Hello. Hello. Find you on the TV.
Haven't gone live yet, babe.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and talk again.
Hello.
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 I don't know if I'm bleeding in on you or you bleeding in on me. Might be all right.
It's hard to tell because I can hear you through the door. So it's like hard to, I don't hear anything but you.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Because
Oh yeah. Where the hell is it?
You know what I was thinking about trying and just seeing. I don't think it worked.
All right, we've live. I only dropped a couple links. Sent one to Red. Yeah.
Does that look silly?
Huh?
Does that look stupid? I put the camera up on the TV.
Well, if you want people looking down your shirt all day.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, it doesn't look bad. It didn't look bad, baby. It's better than looking up your nose. Oh, that's good too. That's fine right there, actually.
All right. All right.
Let me refresh the YouTube. Yeah. So we can see the chat. Yeah, definitely bleeding over somewhere in here. Yeah. Just try and keep your voice low.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, we got 4 people watching, 5 people watching. How's it sound on your side, folks? Put it back the way it was. I hear you there, Dirty. What's up, Jordan's Workshop? Good to see you, man. How you been? Oh yeah. We getting feedback on your end, folks? It's all good, Fox. Yeah, the new place is pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. You know, freaking settling in nice. We actually, that front room there where she's at's looking a little better every time we turn around.
Right. It is. See, Dirty said it sounds fine. I think it's all in your head.
Well, no, I hear the boxy, you know what I mean? It's weird. Nope, loud and clear. All right.
No, it's funny. He says he can hear me, right? But yet I'll be standing right beside him. And I scare the fuck out of the man every single time because you don't hear me come in.
Headphones. Come on, girl. And a microphone that amplifies the fuck out of everything. What's up, Tom? Good to see you, man.
Tom, what's up? How are you?
Let's see. What Tom? How's the new ride, Tom? I never saw a video on the new ride. But then again, I ain't been back over there in a week or so, but
Jimmy does need a hearing test, Fox.
No, I need hearing aids, but you know, that's a whole nother story.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's funny, with 2 lights in this room, it always seems so dark in this room. And there's 2 big lights. I thought that this light right above me would help with, but I guess it's not too bad.
Yeah, the empty room sound. All right, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get some stuff on the walls dirty. We haven't hung anything. We left a lot of our, because all I had was family pictures. We didn't want to be dragging those across the country, so we kept those at Elizabeth's. So yeah, maybe
Ah,
I'll pick up a couple of odds and ends.
yeah, just hang a couple blankets on the wall or something, freaking knock it off. Too bad we need all of them right now to protect the bed.
Right? The only one that I could think of that might help is the Patriots one. You have the rifle wrapped around.
Yeah, and the dog one and mhm. Yeah, Fox, we moved from New Hampshire to North Dakota
We did.
and we got this puny little apartment. Between this room and that room, you've seen 98% of the apartment.
The only thing left is my kitchen, which is back there. That's that little blue.
in in that puny little bathroom right there. That thing's so small it doesn't even really need a door on it. The door hinges moving around in it.
I'm telling you, Thomas loves it because he's able to sit right on the side of the tub and get lovins as I'm trying to pee.
Oh dang. He ain't even visited me in there yet.
Really?
Hmm. No, not at all. He's pissed at me last night though, because I moved that bag that he was eating on.
Oh, is that what you were yelling at?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this rent is a lot cheaper, Fox.
Oh yeah, half the price.
That's part of the reason why we went with an apartment, because we were supposed to move down here. Hey, Jules, to live in one of Mike's houses. And because of some storms they had, the house had damage. But I applied for a couple of cheaper apartments because it's only going to be temporary. And
Hmm.
so, yeah, it's a lot cheaper. Ready,
What up,
sunny,
son?
stormy.
Sonny Stormy and ready, dude. Hot fire. What up? You're
Damn,
closer
Jimmy,
to
like,
Vegas. Yeah, we are. That's more than half the distance.
you know what I was thinking of the other day? I'll have to tell Jenna. I saw it when I was looking last night on Indeed. They have a travel CNA thing
Yeah.
for the state of Oregon.
Oh.
And it's like 50 something dollars an hour because they're so desperate in Oregon now. They'll pay for my wherever I live. I can come home whenever I want.
Ooh.
And they pay for me to get out there and come back.
Oh, police chase in Los Angeles. I tell you, yeah, Fox, I've been addicted to watching police chases lately. Police chases and just police interaction. I've been watching so much of it. It's crazy. What's up, Woody?
Woody, what's up?
Oh. And baby, the bowl that you chose to purchase for an ashtray really just burns your fingers.
Well, if you hold on to it, yeah.
Huh?
If you hold on to it, yeah.
No, when you're trying to put it out, because it's like freaking
Oh, I haven't had that experience yet.
yeah, because you get teeny little fingers.
It's-
Mm.
I'll pick some up when I go to Walmart. We're supposed to be going to Walmart anyway.
Yeah.
It just popped up live on Fox. Nice.
Live on Fox. You gotta love it when they got the command with the when they got the choppers chasing them and shit. Back to work on the Camaro. Just need to adjust the driver's side windows, and that job is done. Fuck yeah, dude. We'll check back in. All right, man. Good luck with that. I know you've been fighting that one.
Been watching police corruption movies.
Police corruption movies. That's a bit different. You can watch police corruption videos or, well, bad cop videos. I've been watching a bit of that too. Cops that end up costing their town thousands of dollars, Working on a Hemi. It got a Hemi in it.
Reddy's got a Hemi.
Mm,
All right, Fox.
yeah, we'll be here for hours.
Hours. You've been here hours.
Right? Hmm. But I think freaking dirty operations is right. It's just the empty room. The
Right,
voices.
you're echoing. That's what you're hearing. We're both echoing.
I hear you too. So it's like, hey, most police movies these days are corruption in the fullest. Yeah, because everybody hates the cops these days, you know?
Is the closet door closed on your side?
No, I don't close the door. It's closed as much as it should be closed, you know?
Because I leave mine open for him to use his box.
I know. That's why it's open on this side so we can cut through.
Oh,
Oh,
that's nice of you.
well, you know, there is a bag hanging on the knob too, you know.
Yeah, on mine too. That's what keeps the door open.
Hmm.
Not much of an echo Billy here.
There we go.
Jet wash.
What's up, Jet Wash? I saw you rocking it last night, man. Let's just say I was entranced in some cop videos. It's like my new addiction, you know. Had you running in the background, man? When you only had like 3 people, I was one of them. Cheers.
Uh-huh.
Ah, had quite the crowd at one point. One point I saw you had like 24, 25 people in there.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Just because I don't type, don't mean I don't support. You know how it is. Once you say hello, you gotta everybody be like, okay, it was a slow pursuit of a stolen car. All done now, under custody. There you go.
Kane. It's got to be Kane.
Just got a John Deere D140. Yeah, okay. In a video game. And I have a 2025 on the way. Uh-huh. Okay. In a video game. Right, Kane? Choppers, man. Choppers. Do you see the one with the guy in a Hellcat Charger freaking outruns the fucking police helicopter? Uh-huh. Good thing the TV station kept an eye on him. For the popo. No, for real? What? Come on, man. Like you even own a farm. The fuck you gonna do with a fucking D14, 114, 140, or whatever freaking you don't bullshit me. You were playing it freaking on stream the other day. You were on someone's panel playing it. Was it Lisa's or someone's? You were on someone's panel playing it. Looking. Come on, man. Can't BS me. Where the fuck is everybody else though? We're running the snow removals this year in town. Ah. Uh-huh. Just a large lawn tractor? Oh, all right. I don't know. I don't know, Dick. Hanging with Mr. J. What's up, my man?
Mr. J, what's up?
What? He could have sex on it? What are you talking about? I think my
So
tractor.
Mr.
Oh, I guess Fox thinks his tractor's sexy.
So, Mr. J, I finally ordered a streaming platform, so I will be streaming on Friday for SmackDown.
There you
I'll be
go.
going live.
That would have been a video. Yeah, a video game. Come on, man. Uh-huh. Gee,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Jet wash nose. Jet wash nose. Uh-huh. Makes it puff right up the same day. Lawn looks like a carpet. Not here, anywhere here. And pretty much anybody in America, a bunch of us have watering bands on. And I haven't seen that here though, obviously, because there's flooding in part of the state, so. Uh-huh. Well, I could share you out.
uh-huh. What? I can't believe how well the 2-inch spike roller works on the lawn. Oh, the Thatcher? What the hell is that?
In my phone.
For Christ's sake. Yeah, those Thatchers and what is it? It's an aerator. Hell yeah, dude. Because your lawn gets packed down, and once you give them roots somewhere to go, man. Freaking
Elizabeth will be up soon.
alrighty. How's
It's coming good, Mr. J.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
getting there. It's getting there. We still gotta, get some stuff hanging to knock the freaking echo down a little. Gonna be lots of scraping videos. What? Land scraping? Yeah, I know they do jet wash. I used to do a little land scraping myself. I've done it well, let's say I've done it professionally and unprofessionally. And I've used the tools. But yeah, your lawn over the years gets packed down, from freaking all this and that and freaking. What? Doctor ordered me not to hunt and fish this year till I get shit figured out. What?
Because of his seizures.
That's like freaking cruel and unusual punishment there, Jet Wash. Don't let him bully you around like that. The hell else you gonna do for archery season? How can archery season be like bad for you? Come on. Just Definitely be there Friday. Uh-huh. I tried to get her go yesterday. I got a lawn sweeper and box blade coming tomorrow. Oh.
But yeah, so I got full bowl, so I'll be able to watch wrestling and my Patriots. So I'll be streaming Sunday for Patriots. Hope all you haters come by.
Fall out of tree. Yeah. You went for the cat scan. Yeah. We know you got the brain damage. What's up, brew dog? And fall out of a tree. You use a harness, don't you? Do you not use a harness? I figured someone like you would definitely use a freaking safety harness. And as long as you let someone know you're there, huh? Fall in the river face first. Come on, you can do that. You know, you can drown in a fucking puddle in your own yard. Come on. The fuck? Doctor spreading fear. That's all he's doing.
Jet washing doors. And
Come on, man. Thought you were tougher than that. The fuck? You're gonna make me send you a fucking link, aren't you? Fucking cunt.
what? He'd be hanging there, bouncing against a tree, having a seizure. He already touted enough. You don't need any help.
Who? What? I use a harness, but it'd still be hanging there. Yeah, so you're not even driving right now. Well, you don't need to drive to go hunting. Get dropped off, fucking walk in. Hey, the brew dog, the Dakota's lifestyle is taking a little getting used to. You know, let's just say I didn't expect it to be so southern, you know, slow and
Very
people,
laid back.
people got freaking, no hurry to do anything in here,
Mhm.
It take 10 minutes to get a cup of coffee at freaking McDonald's, Like what?
Mike said that the other day that he knew that would be our biggest problem. He's like, I can see them when they're in the truck with me. They're like, just having to like go. And I'll always say, don't work that way around here, guys.
Hey, 3,500 for your bows, but then how you gonna? I think I'm gonna take it and get a better crossbow. All right, that's legit. I mean, you're getting old, pulling back a bow ain't easy.
And you
now,
will be, at least here, you would be eligible for a bowl because you
because
seizure
he's
thing.
tarted. He's tarted, so you can use a crossbow.
Yeah, Mr. J, I wasn't set up for last week, and because the Patriots are out of season, I don't always get their games. But I was able to watch this past Sundays, but I didn't bring it up until after the end of the first quarter.
Out of
So
season. The
out of
Patriots are
market,
out of season.
out of
Yeah.
market,
Hmm.
I meant. So I can only watch some of their games on our live TV, but with Fubo, I'll be able to watch it all.
Yeah, huh? Well, maybe you ought to get that job first so we can afford it. I'll be
Listen, Mister, I'm only thinking about spending $200 and something for my computer.
yeah, like freaking when we can afford it.
Yeah, this shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Be allowed to hunt in the spring, man. What the fuck? Like a turkey's worth eating. Come on, man. Wild turkey.
Oh, thanks, Brew Dog. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying.
Rally.
Raleigh, what's up? Hey, Raleigh, I'll be streaming Friday night. I finally got my streaming platform up. So I will be live for SmackDown.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Brewdog.
Night Train.
Night trains going on, my man.
No THC, North Dakota. Jimmy not gonna make it.
Hey, dude. I tell you, that's freaking one of the hardest things is freaking trying to fucking sleep.
Sam's Garage.
I ain't sleeping worth a shit. It's like I went right back to my old fucking just. Wait, I didn't actually. Sam's Garage and Shifted Twisted's in the house. What's up, folks?
What's up, guys?
I'm still gonna be guiding hunts on grandma's property, though, Jim. What the fuck's the difference between guiding and freaking
Because
actually
he's
hunting?
not gonna be by himself.
Come
If
on,
he
man.
has a seizure, there'll be somebody there to call for help.
And he can't get his own tree stand while he's out there. Come on, man. Time to get growing. Uh-huh.
Yes, Raleigh, we moved from New Hampshire to North Dakota.
Yeah. Yep, yep.
Yeah, Mr. J. She's been hounding me.
Right.
She's the one that told me about Fubo showing the majority of all the football games. She's like, it don't matter where you live. She's like, they show just about all the games.
Yeah. So how many apps do you need to freaking to watch TV?
Just that one.
Yeah, but you already got Peacock and freaking
I'm gonna cancel the Discovery Plus one. I'm gonna cancel the one that came with Amazon. And I'm just gonna keep the Fubo and the Peacock.
isn't the one on Amazon freaking
That's in that, so
free?
the one with Amazon, yes, but they started offering subscriptions through them for other streaming stuff.
Oh. Uh-huh. Bong time. Come on, man.
But
Stop, ready. I'm a Saints fan.
Hey,
sorry, Raleigh.
Hey, Doris, before you get rid of Disney Plus, watch a show called Reservation Dogs and you'll have one hell of a laugh. About those native kids on Indian reserve. Yeah. They're just hilarious. Even the families are hilarious. That's on
Nice.
Disney Plus. So
Do you have Disney Plus?
I don't have Disney Plus. I have
Oh,
yeah.
Discovery Plus.
Discovery Plus is good.
Yeah.
That's a good. Yeah. How you doing?
Exactly,
Doris?
King.
Doris.
I'm good, Ready. I'm good.
I just got in.
Just got in.
Yeah, I've been outside in the yard. We got a stump we're working on getting rid of. Me and my brother, we've been taking turns at it.
Nice.
What's up, fucking ganja?
What's
I'm a
up?
fat blunt now myself. Fuck yeah, brew dog. That's a
Very
good thing
nice,
about
very
Canada. I wish. I ain't even rolled the bone since I was in Connecticut fucking over 2 weeks ago. You like that one, huh? Jimmy C's THC. How to keep it freaking, Did you go for a walk and get one into you before the live? Not today, man. Like I said, I ain't even rolled one since Connecticut. I've been working.
Shit.
I've been working the same bone for freaking like 3 weeks. Little hip, little left, you know.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Sam. Come on, Jimmy C's THC debuted on freaking Ganja's channel. Well,
What up, Matt Train?
I figured it was a good time to bring out my freaking my troll channel, or I mean, I'm sorry, my other channel. Maybe I'll bring him in.
Oh yeah.
I need to finish my mini bike today so I can send it. Nice.
Clean this. This is nasty.
Hello, Miss Jules.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Jules.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Jules.
Of course, I think I have that same coffee cup. It's funny.
And the worst thing about that, Jules, is aside from a little congestion, that fucking cough was all I had.
Mhm.
Like I felt fine other than that. Every now and then I'll still get, and it's that tickle. And that's what would make me start hacking is the tickle in my throat.
Yeah. It's so annoying.
You got
It is.
cold? You sound like more than a cold.
Having a hard time hearing. I might have to get my earbuds
Oh, Jesus.
again. It's gonna put some pontoons on this thing and float on down.
It's raining.
Oh, and have no voice. Very little. But I can list it. Really crappy weekend.
Aw, I'm sorry.
It's, we'll go up from there, right?
Hello.
What's up there?
Yeah, we got a little bit, we got rain over the weekend, but we haven't really gotten much since. I think it rained at some point over the night, Sunday night too, but
Sprinkles. Nothing really solid to cause any puddles, just sprinkles here.
yeah.
Rain. Tired of it.
If it sprinkles here, it dries out within a day. But if there's puddles, it's usually about a week before things are dry.
I know we need it. It's not all at once.
Well, no, here you
Right.
can pull into a field. It looks normal, and he starts sinking. So you got to know. Oh, yeah, it's been about a week since it's rained. Let's try it. It might be hard. But
How the mud was in California where I was from. It was the red clay mud.
yeah, a lot of iron.
You sink up to your knee, and then you try to pull your foot out, and your shoe doesn't come with it.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why Mike, even though the rain level is starting to go down at the farm, he's gonna wait to bring the cows back. Cause he's gonna wait for all the mud to dry up.
The cows will sink in the field.
Exactly,
You'll
and that's
literally
what Mike
see a
said.
cow next to another one, and it's short.
Mike was like, they'll all sink, they won't be able to move. And
Yeah, and then you got to pull them out.
yeah. He's like, right now,
You have to
we
get
wouldn't
in
even
and
attempt to
literally
walk
pull
out
them
there
out,
because
yeah.
we'd end up sinking and
Ready? You going
Yeah,
robotic?
Mike knows what I'm talking about. Some fields you could drive. Okay, let me fix that, man.
Yep.
yeah, it's 71
Okay, give me a minute.
here. It's not bad out.
It's beautiful out, is the way I look at it.
It was warm yesterday when I went out.
I like
Uh-huh.
it when it hits 80. 80 is good for me.
It's funny,
I'll
Jules,
even take 90.
that's the one thing, like we haven't got, it's probably been the hottest day we've had here has probably been in the mid 80s, but there's no humidity. So it's not that oppressing
Yeah,
heat.
yeah,
You're just
yeah.
like, oh, it's kind of warm, but
It's not, yeah, it's not like New England humidity. Not at all. But
How's that?
like, oh yeah, it sounds better at the moment, freaking.
Yeah. It's thinning out.
Yeah, I know. I understand Res life, man.
Damn it.
I remember.
We got one tower.
But yeah, like last night, fucking the window was open all night and it got down to mid 50s, but you just leave the window open, Mhm.
Paris is like a desert. We warm up in the sunshine, but come
Yeah.
nighttime, we'll cool down quite a bit.
Yeah, and it helps cool the freaking apartment down,
Nothing to stop the wind in the prairies. That's why there's so much.
No,
Yeah.
nothing. There's always a freaking breeze, man.
Yeah.
yeah,
I like it. But
I like it too.
the hardest thing to deal with though is freaking the quietness. It's fucking quiet here,
We had that
way
fucking
quiet.
fire siren again. I go in Jimmy's room, I'm like, you want to hear the siren? Jimmy takes his headphones off. He's like, I can hear it from here. That's pretty fucking loud. I'm like, yeah, apparently there's a fire in town.
Yeah.
Now I at least know what it is.
Mhm.
So I was like, because the first time it went off, it literally sounds like a tornado warning siren
Yep.
or
We
a
got those too.
bombing and
Uh-huh.
everybody from here
Air
was,
raid.
yeah, everybody here was laughing at me going, oh no, you'll learn the difference.
Meanwhile, she's ducking. What's going on?
They're like, oh, there must have been a fire. We have
Well,
fire sirens.
You know,
I'm
when
like,
you
what the fuck?
when you hear that in New England, the nuclear reactor is gonna blow, or
Exactly.
you know, freaking.
And Kathy was like, you don't have those back east. I said, the only fire sirens we have are on top of the fucking fire trucks. That's it.
And most of those are volunteers.
And
Uh-huh.
apparently
There you
that's
go.
why they have this big
They go,
horn, is because the firemen are
lunchtime.
all volunteers, and if they don't have a cell phone, it's
Yep.
so they know there's a fire and to report to the fire
Mhm.
station.
Volunteer.
Well, because that
Usually-
system came long before fucking cell phones.
Little house on the prairie. They
Andrew
used to ring the
Matt.
bell. They used to
Mhm.
ring the church
Right.
bell.
I do, Matt. Matt.
In this city,
Yeah.
Brewdog,
We didn't get a
there's
lunchtime
there's
siren.
6,000 in this city.
Yeah, and we
Now,
got Frozen Fury in the house and Andrew Merritt. What's up, my brothers?
Say, Boo dog. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we get a lunch alarm. And then all right, fellas, man, we out here at lunchtime. Even the schools know. So let's shut them down. boys. We don't
The
even put them to
Flintstones.
lunch.
The
Mascot, what's up?
Flintstones.
right? Well, like
Yeah,
in
man, like
Nashua,
Flintstones.
we had this old factory that every night at 8 o'clock, a horn would sound.
Yeah.
And it was just, I don't know
Something in
why.
their facility.
You don't know
Yeah.
why. It goes back to the old days with the freaking mill. And it actually sounded several times a day. You only heard it at night
Mhm.
because that's when the city was quiet enough to hear it.
So like when you lived in Nashua, at least my brother and his sister, that was the signal for the kids to come home
Mascot.
when they
Mhm.
were out playing. When they heard that horn, they knew
Well-
it was 8
well-
o'clock
well,
and they
that's-
had to go home.
That's what
Supper
that's
time.
what that was the modern day use of the signal was, the joke was, it's 8 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are?
And everybody would say it
No.
when you heard that horn.
What's up, Dan?
No, not
No.
yet, Kane.
He wasn't talking to you. Says Jimmy, did you get a microwave yet? Not Doris. Did Jimmy get a microwave yet?
So answer
I
him.
think that
I just did.
I thought that would be a general question for the both of y'all.
Right, buddy? For fuck's sakes.
For fuck's sake.
It seems
I
both of you
think
be
that-
using it.
I think that was a diss on Jimmy since he probably uses the microwave more.
Yeah, his and her microwave.
Doris actually cooked.
Brewdog got it. Probably not Kane. That's why he didn't join the cook-off this past weekend.
Correct. Nor do I have a toaster oven. So
Hey, I'm getting pretty snazzy with my air fryer,
No. Actually, life without a microwave is different. I'll tell you that.
It is.
It is very different.
Especially when you're shopping, you actually have to think about what you're buying.
Yep.
Because like you can't buy those like,
Oven.
I mean, you could put it in the oven, but there's certain things that you can't put in the oven to cook. So
The more important thing, which Doris is starting to get better at, is you don't cook for leftovers. You cook what you're going to consume.
right.
And freaking
I'm getting better at it.
uh-huh.
Cooking just what
No
we need
meals for four that only two eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because before I would always cook extra for leftovers, but now I really
Lunches.
don't have any Tupperware bowls and shit like that because that's like the last thing on my list. So I have no way, other than Ziploc bags and tinfoil, I have no way to store the shit.
20, 30
You,
bucks.
you need to hit some thrift stores and yard sales.
Right, and there's a thrift store right down the street, and I keep saying, when I get paid, or when Jimmy gets paid, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go by little odds and ends and
Yeah.
Cause save a bundle of money.
Doesn't work, Jet Wash.
Mhm.
I tried.
Yeah, it's too salty.
he could cook microwave. I mean, he could cook bacon in the oven. But
Yeah, but I ain't cooking it in my armpit. Get too salty. It's already salty enough. Come on.
it's better in my mind.
I'm just saying.
Joseph Grohl.
What up, Joe? Woo. Mhm.
Who wants pet pubes on their bacon? That's disgusting. Ew.
Oh, Sam, I've used it to freaking cure weed so I could fucking smoke it. little test run so you get an idea of what it tastes like before it's actually cured.
Ooh, Brewdog, I'm telling. I don't need a microwave. I have a wife.
Uh-huh. And she's a damn good cook. She
She
wanted to
is a
cook off.
damn good cook.
And she should have won that one with the freaking bear sandwich.
Yeah,
Oh my
she should
God.
have.
And fucking Brewdog, how dare you didn't even eat that thing?
Right? You made her
Fucking-
make you eggs after.
What a cunt.
I would
Jimmy
have
was
said
like, you
that.
should have sent me the sandwich. I
Where's
would have
the
eaten it.
It smelled bad after that. Yeah, I bet it smelled like swamp ass, Sam.
I would have used the same words on him that he used on my kids. This isn't a restaurant. Your mother's not a short order cook. You eat what she makes. Those words would come back to haunt him. Yes.
No, Kane. Whiskey Woman won.
Yeah.
Her shit looked good. And we all knew she was gonna win because she owned a Middle Eastern restaurant and was a chef in a Middle Eastern restaurant. So we all knew that she was gonna win. As soon as she was like, I'm in, we were like, yep.
You can tell if weed still has fertilizer in it by putting it in the microwave. What? You were drunk, you fucking bum.
That sandwich looked good, sir. And so did this last one she made.
Oh, fuck yeah. I was drooling over that bear sandwich, man. That was just on. You know what? I'm gonna go look at the pictures, see if I can find the pictures. Freaking, where is she? I know she ain't too far down the list. There's that. Uh-huh.
What do you keep calling it? What sandwich?
A bear sandwich. She made a bourbon smoked bear, like bear the meat
Yeah.
sandwich on homemade
Oh.
garlic bread.
Look at it, covered in onions and
What the
come on.
hell is that?
Uh-huh.
It looks like
Oh, and that was a salad. She made like a vinaigrette to go with it.
Yeah.
Freaking handmade, homemade.
Look at all that gravy.
Yeah,
the
man. Come on.
sandwich. It looks like a, what do you call
Come
a
on.
Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it does. But it was
Really
bear
cheese.
meat.
Yeah, it was
Didn't notice
beer
that.
meat.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I mean,
I want to say there
Mhm.
was a homemade dressing on it. It was like
Yeah.
a bourbon smoked mayonnaise or
Yes,
something like
yes.
that.
Bottom of
Yes.
wild turkey.
yeah. Yep. She made her own mayonnaise for it and everything. Freaking, like,
And
oh,
that's
come on.
garlic bread that she put it on, homemade garlic bread.
Toasted even.
Nice.
Again.
Wow.
Uh-huh. And she lost. Like, fuck.
What
Yeah.
the flops capacitors going on around here?
Yeah, Mike got her.
Oh, Mike always wins. He just gotta get that belt
He
buckle away
he's
from
only
there.
won 2 so far.
Yeah, he's
This
only
was
one.
our 6th one.
Yeah, but
He's only
he
won
doing
2.
this like he the champ now. Come on now. He got 2 on that belt.
Yeah, so doesn't Doris. So
Yeah, I won
Oh,
2. He won
There
2.
you go.
Bree won 1, and
Tiebreaker.
Bashful won 1.
You need tiebreaker.
Right, and that's we need more people to enter it. That's what we
Right.
need to make it more of a challenge.
more of a challenge.
I cook like Jimmy, so
The next one is October 15th, and it's chicken. So you can do whatever you want to the chicken as long as there's chicken in your dish.
Yep.
You can
Yeah,
do
the
whatever
chicken's
you
salt the
want.
The
chicken.
chicken's got to be the main part of the dish. What's up, Ben in ya? Good to see you, man.
Van,
Beninya, what's up?
CJ. You ever salt the chicken with some salt?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Adventures with ATVCJ. Holy fuck, you got a
Yeah,
big ass name there,
He took the
CJ.
ATV
Mm.
and put the adventures
Yeah,
back in.
CJ, she lost that day. And
Uh-huh.
hers was the best looking sandwich out of everything.
Oh yeah.
That was the wild game cook-off. So
I
we
used to
all
say
had
it.
some sort of, I did tuna,
Oh yeah.
canned sand tuna. Mike made fucking like 5 different things.
Yeah. Well, that
I
was
used to
that was
say
when
that.
he did the chicken tacos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
with
grilled chicken.
venison burger in it.
Yeah, and that's what won.
Yeah,
He didn't win the steak one. Who won the steak one?
I did.
Doris.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I made $40. I even made more than $40
He was supposed
because
to win
people
that. He
put
was a
bounties on
guarantee.
his head and said that Andrew Merritt said, Doris, if you could beat him on the next one, I'll put a bounty on his head. And then Uncle Bones
Oh.
matched him if I beat him on the steak one. He said, if you can beat him in steak,
Well, there was
I'll
a
match
$20.
Andrew Merritt's bounty.
Yeah, it was up to $20 there.
Yeah, well, yeah. It was $20 from Andrew and
beat
20
Mike.
bucks, $20 from
Uncle
someone
Bones.
else too.
So
Uncle
40
Bones.
bucks.
Yeah.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, I used to work at Subway. I'll make you best looking sandwich you ever saw in your life. So finally, a customer walks up and says, "Well, how's it taste?" I don't know. You want me to eat your sandwich? He's like, no, no. I used to get tipped for saying that.
I got a funny chicken joke, but none of you will get it.
I've been around
Yeah.
chickens a
Why?
while, you know.
You gotta go see if I could find Mike's chicken taco.
And he actually made those for us.
Oh yeah, the other night.
They were
freaking-
so good.
Jimmy, I just thought of this. You know, you can stick that other hard drive into that computer for now. Just for now.
I ain't worried about that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, there is a bit of a procedure to set it up, but once
Yeah.
it's set up, you know, once one's a master and a slave, you're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about that so much. It's freaking I really need to figure out how to figure out which part is broken. If it's the
Yeah.
if it's the processor or the motherboard.
I also thought that maybe where your barrier, you know, you put a barrier after your chip paste. Yeah, you put the paste on, then you'll put your heat sink in.
Yeah.
Heat sink paste. You put that on. I think that might have cracked.
What it really is the processor card, the little fucking square thing, that got damaged.
Oh shit. You have to replace the whole motherboard for that.
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
Or send it in.
it's the chip doesn't come with the motherboard. It comes with the
No.
it comes with the processor.
If the processor's damaged, then that's an easy fix. But if it's where you place the processor on the motherboard, if that's damaged, yeah, you can't fix that out so easy. A little
Well,
hard job.
the thing is, the processor, the pins on the processor on that chip got bent.
Oh, okay.
And we tried putting it back in.
Yeah,
So
they won't make a solid connection.
yeah. So
Yeah.
now did that fry the motherboard? I don't know.
No,
I
it should be
think
just the chip.
I think I'm gonna just buy the processor first and see what happens there.
Yep.
Freaking. Hopefully that won't fry it
You're
out.
lucky. My processor's so old, it's discontinued. Nobody even carries it. I have to look the other side of the world.
Mhm.
Third world to find that. My computer's so old.
His
Yeah,
name was stuck in
well-
the chicken.
Well, I lucked out. I lucked out and found it on Amazon. Actually, here was Mike's winning taco
Yeah, I remember
thing.
the taco. Yeah, fish taco or chicken taco.
Yeah,
plus he
those
made
were goose sausages.
Yeah, with freaking. No, there were mushrooms stuffed with freaking sausage. and-
That sausage is nicely
Yeah.
done. It's nicely done.
Yeah.
Not overdone, but nice.
Yep.
That's Mike's video. He was saying he was cruising.
Yeah, freaking. There we go.
Mike working right now?
in the taco, it's his birthday, so who the hell knows what he's doing,
Oh,
but-
okay. Happy birthday,
Mhm.
Mike. Right,
Right.
on, man.
but this taco shell is literally a chicken breast pounded fucking paper thin. And then he takes a like a little bread pan, the tinfoil bread pans, the disposable. He flips it upside down and cooks that thing in the grill laid over that pan to create the form of a taco shell. Made it for us last week. It's freaking
Mhm.
delicious.
Hey, wood metal.
Woody.
ECS here. I'd
Yeah,
still
he
get it
made
in.
those and stuffed mushrooms. Oh my God, they were so good.
Wood chipped in on my ECM.
Ta-da!
Yeah, thanks, bro. I did get it. It's here. I gotta put it in again.
Yeah, night train. That looked very, very tasty.
There's a relearn procedure for it. I know there is.
Jenna, that was one of Mike's cook-off dishes.
What procedure?
Yeah,
is?
one of the ones he
So,
won.
yeah.
That's the one he won when freaking Whiskey Woman 5 made the bear sandwich and should have won.
Yep. So Jenna, I was telling Jimmy on my Indeed site, they have a travel position for a CNA to go to Oregon every week for 12 weeks. And they'll give me a housing stipend. I say I just stay with you and give you the stipend. It's like making like $45 an hour. They'll fly me home on my days off.
Yeah, I've seen those jobs before. They have mining jobs to the diamond mine up here.
Yeah, well,
They're
apparently
asking me
they're
to go.
so desperate out there that's why they're going to other states now.
Yeah.
To
Once you
try
cl-
and
you reach
get
clearance, you're
people
good
to go there.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Having a hard time finding people for certain spots.
Yeah,
High turnover of employees. So there's usually big bonuses involved too.
right. Well, they usually pay like twice the amount for a job, for like a travel job.
Yep.
I'll prepare you a room in the basement. Okay.
I've worked a few camps. I know what you mean. Is it a camp job or is it a facility?
It's a facility, I believe.
Oh, okay. Pretty good.
Like, and apparently like the facility's so high up, so high in demand that like they're basically taking anybody as long as you can get an Oregon license.
Yep.
For nursing, they'll basically take you.
You just do a quick test, I bet.
Not even if it's a
Aptitude test.
reciprocal state, like with
Yep.
my North Dakota one, all I had to do was request one and prove
Okay.
that I had a license
An old
already good in good
license, yeah.
standing. I literally
Pre-existing.
got it within a day. Like they wasted no
Way.
time whatsoever. They didn't say the
Oregon, is it more
facility. I
stringent?
believe it was a specific
Is Oregon
facility
more
though.
stringent?
Jenna.
Okay. I worked with one potash mine. They're still trying to get me to go back there and work security. They want to hire me
Anything-
for this main security force.
Anything for
That
you,
sounds pretty
Jenna.
Cool.
How's the new PC, Jenna? You got it fired up yet? You got a link. You should come up and
Show it off.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Show us your wares.
If any idiot in Oregon, you can get
All
it.
right. Of course you can get the license, baby. You know how easy it is.
I know.
If
And that's what I'm
hold
saying.
Hold on. The thing is, you had a Massachusetts license, okay? And everybody knows a license in Massachusetts of any kind is the hardest one to get. So if you can get that, you're good anywhere else you go. You know, I'm not camera ready. Come on, girl.
Like it.
Uh,
Oh, wait.
Why
Do
look
this.
camera ready? Oh, I
You're good to
brushed
go.
my hair today.
Yeah, you're good to go.
On what I did.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Whiskey
Cheers, girl.
Jimmy was showing off your beer sandwich whiskey.
Lady C.
hmm
Hey,
Oh,
lady,
and
see?
did I not show the her other sandwich? No, I did not. Did I? No.
No, because you were too focused on the bear sandwich. You didn't even
Oh.
show the one she won with.
Well, because we were busting Brewdog's balls about it. Freaking the fucking guy didn't eat that. He'd rather have a fucking egg. Like, what is wrong with you? All right, here's what she won with last week. Uh-huh. I forget what the hell you call it.
Chicken shawarma
Shwami. Yeah, chicken shwami with a
the
side salad. And when she made that side salad, she was cutting freaking broccoli freaking for an hour.
Yeah, it's a side tabbouleh salad.
She fucking she must have done like a whole head of fucking broccoli in there.
Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli.
Come on up, Jenna. You don't have to be on camera.
Like, yeah, like you're gonna be on camera
I
anyway.
did.
Come on, girl. You're gonna come up as an
wait.
icon. And
All right.
I'd still eat that. Lady C.
I would too. Hers looks so we literally made the same thing, but I made a pocket instead of a wrap and I served it on the side
Yeah, huh?
in a bowl.
Yeah. Your biggest problem is you don't parsley. Okay, sorry, it's parsley.
I was gonna say I don't think tabbouleh has broccoli.
I don't
in
know.
it.
I don't know. It's green, man. Freaking that's all I don't know what green stuff is. but your biggest problem is you don't plate well.
I know. Well, that was part of the reason why I used the bowls because all I had for a plate was a paper plate.
Well, paper plate would have looked better if you freaking arranged nicely instead of bowls that freaking shaky fingers, freaking blurry pictures.
When if you're able to get to the thrift store
Lady C.
doors, look for some plates there that are cute for plating.
Yeah, and the bowls that I had, everybody was like, I love those bowls. I'm like, I literally paid $2 at Dollar General.
Yeah,
Because I needed 2 bowls.
$1 a piece, exactly. Beef B,
Yeah.
what up? I'm getting my lawsuit money Friday and I'm going home.
I'm
Fuck
legit,
yeah,
Nice,
girl.
lady, see?
My gun license. I'm legit.
Nice.
And it's fully restricted again. I can
Very
get
nice.
handguns
What?
Very
in
nice.
Canada. Yeah, I can get handguns in Canada.
Nice, dude. Uh-huh.
that
That must have some
that'll come in handy though. You know?
your
Working
heritage,
security,
right?
that comes in really handy.
Yeah.
No, I cleared. I don't have no criminal record, no nothing like that, you know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're not bona fideable? I mean, certifiable?
Yeah, I'm not certifiables. I got
Hey,
perception,
Mia.
but they said it's cool. It's cleared now since the new law changed.
Cool,
They
man.
used to watch that. They told me they would have said no if they found out
Yeah.
I had a cannabis prescription. But this time they said no. They just did a faster interview. It was only like 5-10 minutes on the phone. This year, yeah, this your address. This is, ask security questions of who you are, and then so everything's all good still. It's like, yeah, no
Nice.
criminal record, no change in record, nothing. So
Nice.
Congratulations.
they gave it to me again.
Very nice.
Congratulations to you
purposes.
too, lady, see?
It's helpful. If I ever go back to work in security, I
Fuck
can
yeah.
carry a handgun or work a job that allows handguns to be carried. I'll be allowed into those areas.
Yeah. You gotta get on the money train, man.
Yeah, I'm allowed $6,000 a year, they said, to make, but after that, I can't make any more than that. Or I get kicked
Part-time,
off.
man.
Yeah, I get kicked off my disability for now.
That's part-time work, man.
Yep.
Mhm. Couple
The guy
days a
at the
week
gun
just to
store,
keep you
he needs
couple
full-time.
days a week just to keep you out of freaking out of trouble, you know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
put a little money in the pocket. I just finished working with some friends, made some side cash, and I don't want to do that no more.
Right?
I don't want to swamp no more. I'm almost 50, man. Come on.
Right?
You got me climbing up shit.
Yeah. I hear you.
Ting.
I ain't the laborer no more, dude.
yeah. You point the
I didn't
fingers
keep
like
pace.
this.
What's up, hey, Hayden?
Hidden numinous. Well, the guy's my truck guy too. He's got 5 trucks in my same year in his yard. Yeah, and he's one of my best friends. So, he's like,
What
"Can
do
you
we do
help me?"
today?
I know you know how to do this. Can you help me? Oh,
Whiskey, this is what I do.
this is part time now.
Jeffrey
You still working with
Cornco.
Mike?
And you know,
Off and on.
there's nothing really.
Yeah, when
There's
there's
nothing
something.
steady over. Yeah, there's nothing steady over there right now.
Yeah.
Junkers Clunkers, what's up, man? Welcome to the show. Glad to have you over.
Like if he gets an order in and it's pretty big, Jimmy's getting a ring. Hey, we're gonna need a couple
Yeah.
hours out of you. Yeah.
Yeah, like we're still working on that freaking on that head gasket. We never buttoned it up, you know what I mean? So
I gotta do head gasket now. I'm
Yeah, but
already
Mike was busy today with
rusty.
it being his birthday. And,
Yeah, happy birthday, Mike. Happy birthday, man.
mhm.
I'll have to send him a little Jenna.
Jenna.
I have to
Uh-huh.
send him a little something homemade, you know?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, lady, see, celebrate up. You got a link, girl, if you want to come up.
Mike seems like the guy that likes personalized presents.
Oh yeah, well, you
Yeah.
know, when the guy when it's hard to give someone something that someone that has everything, you know what I mean? It's like
Hey,
Yeah, we
what's
got
up,
Jay in chat.
Jay?
Blue Farms, if you're there. Blue Farms.
what?
It's Pigskin Blitz.
Pigskin Blitz.
What's up, dude?
Man, that's
How you
Jay, he's
doing,
fun.
man?
Good guy.
I was watching. I was supporting your channel the other day.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was supposed to pop on panel, but I was already helping somebody. I already been.
Let's just say I was lurking,
I did,
supporting
man.
both
You
you
guys
and the
took a little-
lone turd. I mean, Lone Star.
Lothar, strawberry jam.
He's so
Lone
funny,
Star.
Lone Star. But then again, Jay did the same thing.
Yeah.
So I'm watching Lone Star and I'm like, Lone Star, the score is not 0-0. And and I think it was Jenna was like, oh my God, Lone Star, you fucked up the score. And I said, you know why, Jenna? Because he's a Dallas fan and he's in denial that they actually scored a touchdown.
Yeah, he's using reverse psychology.
And then Nikki had to tell Jay
Thanks,
the same
Pigskin.
thing. The score changed.
All right, Whiskey, we be here. We be here for hours.
I played this sport. Not
Football's fun,
professionally,
man.
Not in school, but I did play.
I played 3 games in high school before I had enough of the
High
coach.
school taught me how to play, but when I got older, I played with like 18 years old, and I played with a bunch of 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds,
Yeah.
just out the pen. Throw the little Indian the
Yeah.
ball and run.
Yeah.
We'll cover you.
Yeah. I was the best middle linebacker that team ever had, and the coach knew it, and he freaking rode me like I was gonna go play pro. And
There was no
I
pads.
dude, the God's honest truth, man. The only reason I was on that football team was for something to do after school. You know what I mean? Freaking, it was just something to take up time, man. I wasn't there to learn how to fucking do nothing. But waste time. You know what I mean? And freaking, this guy used to ride my ass because he knew I had way more in me, you know. But I was the dude that would jog in the middle of the pack or the back of the pack, you know,
Light
because
pace, yeah.
yeah, you know, I didn't want to stretch myself, you know.
I'm moving.
Yeah, you know the deal. Freaking, and he hated it because he knew when it come to game time, I had the legs. You know what I mean? Freaking, and I wasn't gonna waste that shit on practice. Come on, man.
You'd be on
Yeah.
defensive line. First thing I'd see.
Oh,
the
middle.
Heiligin,
That's what I
defensive
played,
line.
dude. That's what I played. Middle line.
I
Middle
played
linebacker,
defense,
man.
Safety.
I was middle linebacker. I played 3 games and got a sack in each one of them.
Love playing safety, man. If you can't catch it, slap it away.
Hey, right, Kane? Someone's got to be last, you know, and you know, I could outrun every motherfucker on the fucking team, you know, and freaking, And you know what pissed the coach wasn't only the football coach, he was also my fucking gym teacher, right? So freaking
Oh, no.
so he was a hard ass, you know what I mean? And
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
and freaking I quit the team, you know, because he was just fucking bored the fuck out of me, you know what I mean? He fucking whipping me like a dog. Fuck you, I'm out of here, right? And so that translated into him fucking riding my ass twofold in gym class, right? Oh man, when it came to wrestling, oh dude, I took every one of his football players to the mat.
Football
Bam!
coach was also a
Bam!
wrestling coach.
Fucking oh yeah, dude.
And a gym teacher.
Yeah, that's what he did. You know, that's what they did. And it was a small school, you know what I mean? Freaking, but oh man, I loved when it because wrestling was after football, you know, and I fucking beat the fuck out of those dudes every fucking
I
time.
was the guy you were beating the crap. They'd say, give the Indian the ball. And once I get it, run, they're gonna kill you. They were huge guys. I said Jimmy chasing me down.
Hey, we didn't call the game
That's
Smear to
funny.
Queer. We didn't call it Smear to Queer for nothing, you know what I mean?
They love me because once I got hit, I was still holding the ball.
Hi, Jenna.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you
Am I
go.
here?
What?
You are.
All right.
I had to finish letting hot air over there tell a story.
Well, Blue
Yeah, of
Farms in the
course.
house. It is my show, you know.
I know.
Wait,
It's
Hey,
nice
it's
to-
Nikki.
my hot air, Jimmy.
It could, yeah, I could. It's nice to be able to converse on my stream
Ooh.
sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Come on, freaking good to see you, Jenna.
Jimmy's like, when Doris
Yeah, it's
leaves,
good to
I
be
be
here.
talking.
Well,
Dorito. There's a movie like this
You're
guy
not
Debo,
wrenching.
real rough and tough. on
no,
everybody.
day off, man. Day off. Mike's birthday today, so day off. We took the whole
Happy
weekend
birthday
off.
to Mike.
Mhm.
Happy birthday to Mike.
Yeah, it's his 39th. Probably not.
No, it's not.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now.
Which
He
anniversary
seems a
of the
little more grumpy
39th is it?
39.
Right? The second annual, I think.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, Dorito, that head gasket, the guy that owns that truck has the van, sorry, has two other vehicles. He's in no hurry for it. and Mike's in no hurry to get it done. He's like slowing me down every chance he gets with it. Like I'm like, man, back home we'd had that thing done in 2 or 3 days, man. Well, shipping, what? Oh, I see you, bashful. BVB, love to come up. Need a link. Don't ask in the chat, please. Kind of hate that.
I train.
It's like my personal peeve. I know I'm not the only one that hates that, but yeah. Hit me up and if we're connected, tricking somewhere else, man. Clint Brooks in the house. What's up, Clint? Good to see you, man.
Dorito.
Hi, Dorito.
That was a mouthful.
Jimmy
It's
just gets
always
this
a
from me.
mouthful when it's Jimmy Dorito.
Send me the link. I send him this picture every time. Send me the link.
Well, yeah, I mean, when
I'll rob it.
when I grew up in the streaming, it was, man, if you asked for a link in chat, man, you got fucking ridden.
Yeah,
You know,
I know what you
fuck.
mean. Then 4 or 5 of them start coming up, and then you have to put it open, and then you get real weirdos popping.
Well, yeah, but no, I mean, the people that were streaming would ride your ass for. Don't be asking in the chat. Who the fuck,
Just letting you guys know, somebody got hit recently with the helicopter of doom.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, Richard or no, Robert. So just letting
Hey,
you guys know, there's
Clint.
somebody out there still doing.
Yeah, because that's why he threw the freaking link in the chat. Freaking,
Yeah.
We are
That's why you do it
settling
open.
in, Clint.
That's what
Settling
happens.
in.
you just asking for trouble when you drop the link in the chat, man.
Especially
I do
on
it, but
Zoom.
I watch who's coming in. I know
Yeah.
you. I don't know you.
Yeah. Over on Zoom, you don't get to see a picture of them before you let them in.
Oh, okay.
You know, you get
Yeah, it just says
all you
who's
get.
coming in,
Yeah, exactly. And
Yep.
sometimes it says,
and the little button says.
sometimes it'll say like Google phone or this phone or that phone or this, Google user,
Oh,
freaking,
okay. It's
you know what I
really
mean?
hard to tell.
So you have no idea who's coming
Yeah,
in.
because StreamYards,
You
I'm
know?
like, you gotta do this, or I'm not letting you in.
Yeah.
So wave it out, show your movie.
I hung out with assholes back then, freaking, well, a lot of other people too.
It could happen, Bashful. It's not
Oh.
like you're looking for them; they just cling to you.
Asking for the helicopter of doom.
Helicopter of doom. Yeah, careful with that.
Yep.
Gamer is the one that named it. Look, the helicopter of doom. I can't watch. Go do
Yeah.
something, or what?
I only got pawn bombed once, and it was my own damn fault.
Well, at least you learned from that once.
Yeah,
Right?
well,
Mhm.
it was a situation, someone came in the chat under, that
Assume
I
name.
was very excited to see in my chat. And then all of a sudden he's coming in, right? Because I put the link in the chat and freaking, yeah. It wasn't him coming in.
No. Mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what
but-
happened with Lone Star with that hide the horse account.
Yeah. Same
I'll
thing.
never
But
forget
someone
that.
used my damn it Jenna name too, and my picture.
Yeah.
Right. Damn
Same
it,
here.
Jenna was actually in the chat going, Lone Star, that's not me. Lone Star, that's not me. But he was so excited that she was coming in as high the horse. He pushed the button before.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he was way too excited.
And I was just like, number one, she don't go anywhere on panel under high the horse. I'm like, number two, she's in the chat as damn it, Jenna, telling you it's not her.
Oh, freaking Robert got palm bombed. I'm laughing my ass off when Robert got palm bombed. His face was priceless. So funny, yet so fucked up.
Hey, come here. Really?
Ow. I got one of those.
Really?
Mine is sleeping in his little catio
Really?
window in the kitchen.
Oh, nice. He's got his own window. Designed just for you.
Yeah, it's like a little gully window in my
Mhm.
kitchen. Mike says it used to be a coal chute.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
lays right in the
Everyone
sun.
here just heard you.
It's like
Everyone.
right at the front of the building, so the sun shines in, and it has like a little shelf for him to lay on. I
Cool.
call it his little catio.
Hi all.
Hey, what up?
What up?
Well,
What's happening? 1 second.
It sounds like he really enjoys that window.
Shit,
he
Dorito's in the
does. He
fog down
lays there. As soon as the sun comes out, he goes up in there, and then he'll come out at night and
Aw.
give me cuddles.
That's the funniest thing about him. He's such a fucking night owl.
Yeah.
That fucking cat does nothing during the day.
That's how our Persian is. Lives in the closet, comes out at night when everybody else is asleep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Like
then plays with
literally every
everything.
time I roll over in bed, he's there going meow, 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 headbutting me, want me to give him lovins. It's like, where the fuck were you all day today?
Right?
I got a kitten, so all I hear is
Let me see here, get this situated.
He hasn't done that here yet. I think because it's not, he doesn't have a straight line. It's like it's almost like a box, the way our rooms are set up. So he has no room to just run across the house.
Mm.
Oh, those are his favorite whiskey, the Temptations. He won't eat any other cat treats, but the Temptations. He loves those things. And every time he hears the bag,
Kitty
he comes
crack.
running.
calling it kitty crack.
Tapatio's cop watch.
Hey, cop watch.
Hey, good to meet you.
Tapatio, good stuff.
Are you in Arizona?
Yo,
might have
Cop
known this guy
Watch,
before.
good to see you.
Might have changed
Gotta
Guys
his
love
like-
the
name.
Tapatio with popcorn.
It's guys like him that got me my new addiction. Watching cops.
Oh,
Yeah.
you watch those videos.
Oh, dude, all
I've seen
kinds
a
of,
few of those.
you
where
know.
they're watching arrests and stuff.
And then you got the guys that are doing the
Yep, yep.
freaking, you know, the constitutional freaking, you know, freaking videos, the Fourth Amendment type stuff when they try and film in public in places that normally don't get filmed and all the people get freaking butt hurt and whatnot.
The one that got Chatio. You see them?
The who?
The ones that got Chatio, you see them?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you knew.
Yeah, they're what called sovereign citizens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yep.
watch a lot of that shit.
Yep. Actually, cops aren't allowed.
I
to
like
do anything
the
on
one
internet.
Audit the Auditor. That guy's cool.
Yeah. I found them last night, not last night, the night before, either way, something like that. And just been freaking watching tons.
A judge watched. I got pulled over. Or he
You know
looked at
which
my
ones are
record.
funny, dude? The Patty Mayo ones, the Bounty Hunter ones, and Bounty Hunter D.
Uh,
The newer Patty Mayo ones are funny. He's a twit, and he's
yeah,
Bounty Hunter.
you know.
And then the other one now he's repossessing cars in Florida.
Yeah,
Real twit.
Patty, he's a bit too much of a cunt for me.
Which
you
one?
know? Patty
Both of 'em?
Mayo or whatever. Yeah,
Both of them are
Yeah,
No doubt.
Capos, man.
a little
Just
bit
have
too
different
much of the
channel
Napoleon
names.
syndrome, huh?
yeah. You know you know, just his whole demeanor kind of freaking like turns
Yeah,
me
he's a
off,
good
and I don't
guy,
want to
man,
watch that shit.
Capios.
You know.
I think it's
Stick with
funny
my
because he's
AWP.
like, I like how he shoots at people. That's the whole reason I like it, dude. He'll put a fucking smoke bomb in there, dude. Pow! Just hit him with a smoke bomb.
He should put one of stink bombs in there.
Dude, he tases
Oh.
people, bro. He hits them with smoke bombs. He hits them with flashbangs.
Yeah,
He just
you
don't
know.
care, dude. He puts them in a 40 mic, bro. Like that big and just launches
Yeah.
them right at
Yeah,
him.
40 mil tube. Mm-hmm. Hey, sexy
Juggle
Juglet, good to
it.
see you.
Whoop,
Good to see
whoop.
you.
What's up, sexy? Good to see you, girl.
Yeah, a judge found out I got pulled over 64 times in 16 months. He was not fucking happy.
I
You
bet.
heard about that earthquake in Mexico, huh?
Really? What happened? How big?
7 point something in Mexico.
Oh, that's a big
I
one.
heard about it.
I heard about it.
Nope.
I was waiting
No.
for it to creep on up this way.
Anything over 5 can bring down a building.
Oh, it's funny
Yeah.
because we had one a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, you know, this is the weather, and I when we had it was like a little 4,
Sexy.
and I was like, you know, that's not enough. It wasn't a roller; it was just a shaker, and I'm like, we're due for another one. But I guess we didn't get it on the San Andreas. They got it down there in Mexico.
It
Yeah.
stopped.
Don't be telling me this shit.
They knew about it
Jenna.
and still got devastated.
7.8 tapios.
Yeah, 7.8. Yeah, no,
Wow.
it was gnarly. I mean,
Cool.
sevens get.
Yep. they're
And
pretty
you know, you
powerful,
got
that's what I'm
rollers and
saying.
you got well up here we got rollers and we got shakers. So
Dude, an 8 can level a whole city.
Yeah. We lived in New England too long, man. There's nothing more than a 3 or 4 roll through New
Right.
England,
Get
you know.
much on the prairies, Jimmy.
I'll
Yeah.
take an
To the
earthquake
point-
over a tornado any day, bro.
To the
Yeah,
point where,
yeah.
and you know it's
Dorito,
big
yes.
out there, like you'll feel it in your town and somebody like 2 towns away won't
Yeah.
feel it. And you'll be
Yeah.
like, are you serious? You didn't feel the shake?
Yeah, to us it's like a truck rumbling down the road in front of the house, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, your pictures shake a little bit. And
I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll go vice versa
Oh,
on
yeah,
that because
tap.
with a tornado, you can at
Tapios.
least see it coming.
What was your
Right.
other channel name?
My wife's India, my kids are Mexican and Irish and Italian.
oh, Cop Watch, I hope you made it out.
Plains Creek,
Oh.
Irish, French.
You're Mexican, not in
British.
Mexico.
oh, by the way, I'm Mexican. Yeah, whatever. You know. We let everybody in here, you know. Don't
I know.
matter race, color, creed, you know.
They don't
Look-
dog on
look what
Mexicans in here,
happened.
bro.
Come on, we let Dorito in here. Come on.
Hell, they even
I'm
invite me
not- I'm
up
a
on
white boy,
panel.
but
Come on
you
now.
know.
Come on, man. I don't know.
But I'm married to a pocho.
We
Uh-huh.
managed to get sexy jugglette on panel the other day.
You
Oh, did ya?
Yeah.
Our pocha.
Finally. Yeah, she did a great job.
Oh,
Nice.
well, dang. Send her
Good
the link.
panelist. Good panelist.
Send her the link, for Christ's sake.
She can't do Zoom for some reason. It's just not
What?
working for her.
Oh,
Yeah,
good going, Jimmy.
we tried it.
Oh.
She just couldn't get it to work. She's using
Oh, that's a
device.
practice thing. That's a practice
Yeah,
thing. Just
yeah.
keep
She'll
working.
get into it. She'll
And
get it.
actually, Sexy, it's probably you probably just need to download it. It might be your browser. You might not be using the right browser to work
Right
with it.
there. Zoom.
But
oh no.
but
right there.
yeah, it makes a big difference. Big homie TV.
Yeah,
What
hey,
up?
big homie. That's
up?
it. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. that's
Joey
cool.
Edibles is in the house.
Joey,
You-
I told him if I couldn't
Uh,
stop to see Kathy, he wasn't
yeah,
stopping
dude.
to see you.
Yeah, man, we was hot footing it freaking through.
Oh, you're probably running low
Yeah.
on cash by
That's
then.
Joey the skid
We-
mark.
Mhm.
Yeah, we yeah, come on, man. We by the time we got here, we were broke.
Pretty much.
You know, we were broke.
Good to
Freaking
see you,
cards,
Joey.
cards were maxed out and freaking.
Y'all
Not
talk too
using
much.
the right browser, right? Sure. Well, no, and clicking the wrong button and all that. You know. It was
Oh, damn. The Rampart
good.
scandal.
In '98, I was a victim of Rampart, whatever that is.
No, see,
was
that's you've
facing-
heard me say that one of the biggest gangs in Los Angeles is the Rampart District. I've said that before.
Prison.
Yeah, wow.
Damn,
Damn, dude.
Crooked cops never did nothing wrong. I was asleep when all the
He
commotion.
was
Oh,
explaining
damn.
something.
Yeah. The Rampart scandal was gnarly, dude. There's a lot of stuff. Rampart District was. I grew up in La Puente, dude.
And Joey,
The other side of LA.
he said
Ah.
no to Kathy, so I
Far
said no
east.
to
Yeah, man.
Joey.
Man, we were on a mission, freaking beelining it to freaking, you know what I
They were
mean?
doing this.
Yeah, just get her done.
So
So I
it's
shoot the crap out of them. There you go.
Nice. Yeah.
I hope you got a boatload of cash from them, man.
If it was through Rampart stuff, it's
He
probably
would
why
have
he's in
3 lawyers.
Arizona retired, I bet you.
Yeah.
Are doing well with whatever he's doing. Yeah, dude. that
Hey,
was one of the-
hey, hold on. Time out here. Freaking typing in caps is completely allowed over here. New mist. There are several people around here that prefer it.
Can't see.
You know,
I can't
yeah,
see.
easier to read. We don't consider it yelling. We consider it elderly, vision impaired. Fuck, new mist. Really? Uh-huh.
What happened?
No, we don't do that. Topos,
I
hang
know,
out for
Joey, you
5
would've
minutes.
worked it out.
I can't.
Hey, doesn't mean they can't go down that way again one of these days.
Yeah.
What
Well,
When things are
I
said. you
smell
know,
a demotion coming.
maybe you guys can meet each other
Hmm.
halfway.
totally apologize. Thank you, Hidden. Sorry, Topos,
I bet
cop
back-
watch. Hang out for 5 minutes. You get
No.
back.
I got you on that. Baby, no.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I'll mute my camera while I'm smoking, Jimmy. I got you, man. You haven't had it in a while. You know, I know how that must feel. I've been
Whiskey.
smoking down here.
See, even jet wash types loud, freaking sexy goes loud. It's also we can read it, man. It makes it easier to read.
Especially when Jimmy's stoned.
That's the older
Ow.
crowd over
Yeah.
here.
I won't beat you up, man. Come on, man. I won't beat you up.
Lucky I'm not like this half the time. What do you say?
The newest ones.
Oh,
Dude,
nice.
I use a magnifying glass for almost everything I read. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I can't read that shit.
We know.
Freaking. It's all right, Hidden. It's all right. Freaking. It happens. What do you mean, poor Jimmy? Come on, I'm good.
Gotta
I'm
slow,
good.
Gotta slow down on that trigger
I-
finger.
Yeah, I'm usually so baked. My eyes are freaking slits and freaking.
I haven't seen you like this in a while.
So you just been drinking, huh?
Pretty much, pretty much. It ain't even doing much of that. Freaking.
Nice.
I got a 12-pack of beer over at Mike's house. I don't have any in my own fridge.
Just wait till you settle in and you're back to normal streaming range, You'll be all
Why'd
right.
you leave your beer at his house?
Yeah.
Proper planning.
I could
I
just
got
see him all ninja in the middle of the night, sneaking over into
Wasn't that
Mike's
proper
fridge.
if you don't have beer at your house?
well, I could have got some for here, but I it's nice to have some in his fridge in the garage too.
The garage, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
I
in the
got you.
garage.
Yeah,
Has
yeah,
access.
It's on ice, you know what I mean?
You should make a video, Jimmy. You sneaking around, being all sneaky, so- Where is he? Is Mike awake?
So is he gonna be doing a live tonight or?
Well, Mike, I don't even no idea. No idea. We really didn't discuss much. I asked him I hit him up this morning and asked him if he wanted to work today or tomorrow, and he's like, I ain't doing nothing today. I was like, all right, happy birthday. Catch you later.
Yeah. Nice.
So
So what, he's like 52?
I don't know, freaking 39. I don't know.
All right.
Again.
He ain't
18 till we
39.
die.
Oh, damn it.
Uh-huh.
18 till he die, man.
Well, that's where my brain stopped growing.
What, 1970?
No. I got
I know your ass was born in 69, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. It was about 1984 when I stopped.
Oh, I remember those days. Junior high school. Well,
Oh,
no, that
then-
was freshman year. That was like freshman, sophomore year.
I just think
It's all
there's a
good,
hint of
hidden.
50 in there. There's a hint of 50 in there. I'm just saying. It might be a
He's
hint of 50.
43. What? Whiskey
Got-
says 42.
Too much gray to be that young.
Bashville says 43. I say
Yeah.
52.
I say in the 50s because of his grump range.
I'm saying my money is that on Whiskey, because Whiskey and him talk all the freaking time. So, she's like his little sister.
Give
Yeah.
Mike another 15 years and he'll be like Uncle Surf.
Yeah. Shanae's Mike's older sister, and Whiskey is his little sister.
Well,
What's up,
Whiskey would
Seth?
know.
Yeah, they're on the phone freaking every day, right? Mike is 42. Like I said, I'm going with Whiskey. I'm here
Plus
waiting.
10.
I didn't see you waiting, man. Let me look.
Yeah, you should have got that ding up top. Jet Washer's been sharing with me, the wrench and
Yeah,
showing
yeah,
how
yeah.
it works.
Yeah, it ain't saying you here, bud. Ain't saying you here at all.
Lady C.
Hello.
Hey
Hi,
there.
What's
lady
up,
C.
Lady
Hey,
C?
Lady C. Oh, under the table, maybe. Hey, you could have thrown him some flavor.
Look at this one, Jimmy. It's glow in the dark
Oh.
alien.
Who what?
That's cool.
Yeah, buddy. Need some glow on it, but yeah.
Well, it's daylight, dipshiticus.
Does that change the dynamics?
Fucking Jimmy. Why you gotta piss in my Cheerios, man? Look.
Well,
here.
just saying. You said it's glow in the
That's pretty
dark. We
cool.
need be nice if it was green or some shit, freaking glowing. That's all I'm
Help me,
saying.
Doris. Where's your tennis balls?
Can
The close range combat in that house. Get him, Doris.
Can you pay for a tennis ball?
Get him, Doris.
Just asking. Just asking.
Nail his ass.
I believe it's happened. Oh,
Get him with the
all right.
tennis ball, Doris.
All right, Jules, we'll catch you. We'll catch you later.
Later, Jules.
Get well soon. Get well, and you need some freaking honey for that freaking cough,
Yeah, she's sounding very, very sickly today. She gets better.
Put some
Yeah,
honey.
feel better,
tea.
Jules.
Jimmy, can I do my hair reveal on your stream?
What? About time. Only been waiting for
You
it for
gotta
like
do
2
this. You
weeks.
gotta do this. It looks great, girl.
Uh-huh. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Look at that. She chopped it all off.
Cute.
Dang, girl. Uh-huh.
Gone. It
That's
took me
better.
2 weeks to get used to it.
I bet. Uh-huh. Yeah, I bet your neck feels a lot lighter.
Everybody
It
asked me
feels
how
great
you
to watch it now, huh?
now I can sleep with no issues.
Uh-huh. That freaking big old beehive you had freaking. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been
Alright.
nicknamed Marge Simpson around here.
Uh-huh.
Can't call me that no more. Call me Surfer Chick. Hey, thank
Right.
You
you.
did a good job on that there, Lady C. Set.
Yeah, I'm excited.
And freaking Joey, I ain't worried about someone out smoking me. I got one lung, dude. Freaking everybody out smokes me.
Lisa.
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah, I smoke a ton
Lisa.
of hairs on fire. It's a standard around here. Almost there.
There's one particular person that always does hidden cute face,
Uh,
and his
Is that
name's
why?
not Jimmy.
is that why I can't sleep? Hair's too long? Well, maybe. You get
Mine
caught
was-
up in it. And,
Mine was horrible. And it only took 10 minutes to get rid of it.
And they did a good job on the cut too. Looks good.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's all short. I can finally wear my toboggan and my hat again. And it, yeah, no more
Uh-huh.
do-rag.
You can do this. How's it look?
And it's easy to deal with, easy to fix. Ain't got to do nothing.
Uh-huh. Oh, who the hell is that? You don't know Lady C? That's Lady C. She just doesn't look the same without her beehive.
Yeah.
She had that dude that stuck out like this fucking far, dude.
And I cut it so people know I cut it not just for myself, but in honor of Doris and fuck cancer.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, fuck cancer.
Lisa, you have to do me a favor.
Hey.
Now
Look like you were
that
riding
you're
on a
home from
motorcycle.
work,
Go really
You-
fast.
you need to
Oh,
go give
Need to
Izzy a
kick
nice
Marcus
warm
stuff.
hug.
Oh, that conversation the other day was fucking hilarious.
Jimmy kept coming out in the living room when I was playing Izzy's voice thing. And he's like, what the fuck? I'm like, never mind.
Yeah, but she told me about the conversation about the milk.
He
And
was
I was
laughing
fucking-
so hard. I'm like, Lisa had to come get us. Apparently they started sex ed in Izzy's class. I'm like, so she had questions.
Just leave it at that. Just leave it
Yeah,
at that.
feel
Just
better
leave-
than the crazy
She
on.
had a whole
Right?
lot of questions.
Yeah.
And that's exactly how Lisa started the conversation. Izzy has questions. Help.
Yep.
Hey, it's worse if they don't have questions and they've been through that class.
That's
Hey,
what
wait a
I
minute.
said. I said it's
Hey,
good
wait
to
a
ask
minute, what you know?
questions.
That's right. Question authority.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I know I'm gonna have to have that talk
Authority.
with my daughter whenever I get back home, and I'm
Authority.
calling, hey, help.
Set your own path. Call it a fucking day. But don't worry, God. Just make another fucking path.
Uh-huh. That's funny that you say that, Jet Wash, because freaking on Zoom, I have to turn this light on. If I'm on StreamYards, I don't need it. We're like, what? It's like, I don't even want the fucking thing on, man.
Well, I'm gonna go eat some sandwiches and take a nap. I'm sure you're gonna be on for a while. So
Yeah, who
Oh,
knows
yeah.
how? Yeah, I can't tell you how long we'll be here, but we'll be here a while.
Oh, Dorito,
yeah,
I
I know
got
you'll be here for a
call,
bit.
so I'm
Later,
going
Dorito.
home Friday. I get my
All right,
money and I'm
guys.
going home Friday.
Later, dude.
See you, man.
Happy siesta.
Yep.
You working, Lisa?
She got a gig a little while back and freaking
Oh, she's been very busy. Yeah.
yeah, man. We barely see her these days, but that's all right because she's getting it done.
Her and
Right.
Texas both working hard.
Yeah.
But all the kids are back in school now, so it's a little easier to maintain.
Oh yeah, you know what, Lisa? I did have a question for you. What about the schooling you were doing? Did you ever finish that or
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day.
yeah. You still doing that or what? What's up with that? And she's always high whiskey. Oh, like ready. Yeah.
It's token or something.
Go on. Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I can.
Fingers
they get-
crossed. I get a job Thursday. Uh-huh.
Nice,
Good
Bashful.
luck, Bashful.
Good
I'll
luck,
help you with that.
Bashy.
Hold on. I'll help you with that.
Mhm.
All right.
Think,
Yeah, they gave me a prescription.
what?
I have to smoke 4 grams a day, that prescription said. So I've been
Nice.
trying to keep up.
Right.
Hey, one hell of a medication boost right there.
4
No, you
grams.
right in.
It knocked off more than half the pills I was supposed to take.
I was gonna say 4 grams though. That ain't much, right? That's like 2 joints, ain't it?
To me, yeah.
Damn,
it's
what
like
kind
2
of joint you
doobie, doc.
smoking?
What?
I'm rolling pretty big.
Well, it's only
No, Hidden, you did it.
Hell, a
I
granddad.
said hi.
yeah, it's all good, dude.
Yeah,
A granddad.
he's all
you
right.
took your blunt.
I
I
hope
called you cute face.
I hope yeah, whatever. I hope
Anthony
Cop
will be
Watch
all right.
comes back, man.
Anthony,
What up,
his name's
Harold?
Anthony. If you see him, his name
Harold.
is Anthony, so he'll be all
Hey,
right.
Harold.
All right.
He was pretty big in the 420 community there for a while, and then he switched over to the Cop Watch stuff.
Yeah, cool.
That's where I remember him from. I was like, I know this guy's name somewhere. Because I was following him and his name changed, and I ended up following that for a while too.
Eventually we're all gonna get jobs smoking weed. What?
Yeah, weed
That'll
testers,
be the
and
perfect lifestyle right there.
trimmers,
Yeah, this is not a weed channel. It's a 420 friendly channel.
friendly, yeah, friendly. That's
Okay.
why I'm doing this lately. Go like this.
You don't put half an eighth in one blunt, bro. What? Why not?
You
I've
can.
done it. I've done it.
It could be done. Harold.
You know?
Cheers, Harold. I just made myself one.
I mean, all right. So you get 3 joints out of it. Come on.
I ain't in prison. I don't have to make it last here.
Right. Come on, man.
Well, you
I
got
mean,
an arm and leg for it in prison. Didn't you get this little tight? What the fuck? This guy sold me a joint. It's more like a paper lace.
I want people to give me free weed.
Uh-huh. Because it's what we do here, New Mist. It's
What
what we
they
do.
do, Numis, it's hidden.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say, hidden.
Yeah. I mean, this is
Once in a while, you get a flashy video, you know,
yeah.
a little zing.
I trust me, I want to get back into making videos, but a joint should be at least 1 gram, right? So when you cram another half or 2 in there,
and then
Another
there's the
half
clutch
or
at the end.
2.
see, and he's like a
Filter.
spliff is 3. So that's why I said it's only like 2 joints. 4 grams is only like 2 joints, Just
And
saying.
Depending on the potency of it. Now, if I'm
Oh,
doing
yeah.
like a dog session or a Tommy Chong session, I can understand that. But at me personally, no.
Hold on. How do you think I get fucking 3 weeks out of a joint? I pack it
Okay,
fucking
put it
fat.
up, put it up, put it up.
There's Cop Watch. A joint is a gram fat.
There you
Hey,
go.
how you doing? It's Anthony,
Yeah.
right?
Welcome
Yeah,
back, dude. Welcome
back in the
back.
day.
Appreciate you.
Repeat.
Appreciate you hanging out, man.
Oh, she's working with
When I
homework
roll
right now. I
these are
get you.
minis, and I can
I
only
get you,
smoke
Lisa.
half of one with the potency of what's down here
When my daughter gets back, I got
and
to
be
do math.
baked all day.
Uh-huh. Yeah, mascot. She does look happy. She does look happy. Look like she took a weight off, man. Harold.
Oh, I got to
Woohoo.
load something up for
Bald.
Harold, man. I'll mute it, but I got loaded up.
Uh-huh.
It's the way this channel roll, right?
Yeah,
Yes, I
buddy.
Smoke something, be
better.
sick.
It was like, believe it or not, y'all, when it got cut off, I had an anxiety attack. And I wouldn't
What?
touch, yeah, like it came out of nowhere.
You just felt
Uh-huh.
strange, you know.
Yeah,
No, I
yeah.
wasn't even
Stuff.
thinking
I
about it.
understand.
I wasn't
Yeah.
even- I wasn't even thinking about it. It just hit out of nowhere. All of a sudden, my
Cheers, Harold.
skin started turning. I got too hot. I had to go outside and get some air. It hit out of nowhere.
Yeah,
you
you're
got
building a
lightheaded because
tolerance.
all that weight of the hair came off.
Yep, off your neck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it
Imagine
was
that sitting on
basically
your
a
neck.
weight
And
lift.
and
Like it took me 2 weeks to get used to it not being there.
yeah, that's a whole nother thing though. You by cutting that off, you changed your identity and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like when the
So-
person that cut it off, when she got done, she goes, "Look at you, looking like a whole new person, looking like
Uh-huh.
somebody completely different. Ain't nobody gonna recognize you." And I'm like,
Yeah. Cheers.
And my before
Cheers, Uncle.
video on my channel is my highest viewed video, 400 views.
He's good.
Woohoo.
Nice.
Good girl. I medicate myself when I get
Working it.
home from work. Fuck yeah,
Working it.
man.
Hi, Jenna.
I used to be the guy that freaking couple puffs on the way to work, couple puffs on the way home, couple puffs before I go to bed, and maybe one or two in between. You know.
Oh shit, we fog out with that cab, bro. You couldn't even see
Yeah,
inside the
Lisa.
vehicle if we were in it
Mhm.
smoking.
Oh,
Never
trust
even
me,
going
man.
to work. We drive
Trust
in
me.
fog.
Well, yeah, well, I wasn't driving in a fog, but I'd pack a bowl on my way out the fucking door, right? And fucking, few whacks on the way to work, attitude adjustment, so that I go into the work with the proper attitude to get a day's work done, and then freaking you get out of work and freaking finish the bowl on the way home.
Hello, hidden cute face.
I have had one when I shaved my head, not too bad, but I did have one, a little anxiety. And Lisa, did you ever reply? I didn't see a reply about the schoolwork. I'm doing homework with CJ.
Bye,
Whiskey woman,
whiskey.
take care. Take care, girl. Hope you have a good day, Whiskey.
Doris, you and I almost have the same haircut.
Yeah.
All right, Whiskey. We'll catch you later, girls. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Tell Brewdog to freaking, drink up.
Happy birthday.
Oh, and there's a wrestling event on the 29th down here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. It's like and how you would put it, off-brand wrestlers.
Yep.
Or I
Sounds
guess
like
I
they
would
put a
way to
show
put it,
together just for that place.
'cause I didn't recognize none of the names. I thought it'd be what I think, but it's like a big event they're doing down here.
Well, they're looking to
Nice.
become a stop on one of the big shows. So they're showing off their town's got it. Come
Oh,
on.
no.
now.
Yeah, and a lot of times what they'll do is
Showcasing.
they'll hire a big name retired wrestler,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and that'll be like their draw
Yeah. The draw.
to get
Exactly.
people in.
I
Attention
looked at
getter.
the list of the people that's gonna be there, and I didn't recognize none of them. None.
Anthony, you got to make friends with Jimmy in his
They're not even old
Instagram
school folks. I'm like,
and let him know who you are. And he can
Yeah.
see you.
Yeah. Hit me up on social, preferably my Instagram.
Mhm.
That's the easiest way to drop a link. Hopefully you're on Instagram. That's why I like it. It's just quick and easy.
Yeah.
How long you going, bro? I'm going, man. Why? You want a link? Oh, look, I already got an Instagram freaking Harold.
You
look-
got a few of them in there.
I never look up at it. You know what I mean? It doesn't fucking send me any fucking noise.
Nice cop
Well, when you're
roach.
first starting the show, you probably glance into it a few times.
Well,
but
like when I
definitely
first start
get
the
busy
show,
with the
I
panel.
yeah, I send a couple out to the regulars that I know fucking.
Yeah, like I got the
Would
link,
likely
and I
come
got
up,
the
you know?
notification that Jimmy went live.
Man, I've been poking you for weeks. Freaking, come on in here. You've been dodging me, girl.
No, it's phone issues. I've had to
She's
delete
trying
like
to do
3
the
apps
hair
since
thing.
here today.
Oh, good, you're back.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Our
Friday I'm
And
getting a brand new phone with more storage, so I won't have that issue no more.
right on.
Cop
That's a-
Watch, he was a good wrestler.
Yeah, he's in the list.
The
Oh, make
ultimate
me do-
war.
I didn't recognize
Step
him.
into a Slim Jim.
Or someone with his name. Maybe
I
it's
was
someone.
gonna say it's somebody with his name because the real Ultimate Warrior is
Ultimate.
dead.
No, he didn't
Oh,
die.
the
Ultimate
cop
Warrior
one.
didn't. He's sitting on a
Cop
beach right
took-
now.
Oh,
Fat
is he with
fat
Elvis
Tupac.
Ready? And
Mhm, Fat Elvis
Tupac
Fat
and
Tupac.
Biggie?
Mhm.
Okay.
Nope, Biggie's not fat there. He's real skinny.
Oh, nice,
Mhm,
nice.
mhm. They're on the beach drinking my tie.
Okay, I'm back.
And Ultimate Warrior can't drink his drink because he's always going like this. I can't stop.
I can.
Somebody make me stop, please make me stop.
Give me a muscle relaxer or something. Like, holy shit. Willow.
Oh, that's funny.
On the beach. They're on the beach. See, that's why you see Elvis once in a while, you know. He
Yeah,
has to leave the beach and get supplies for the boys. Who's on Munchie? Oh,
he
yes,
is
that's me.
Michael
Oh,
Jackson, too darn. I forgot about Michael. Thank you, Lisa.
And Michael's the weird fashion consultant.
He bulletproof, Jet Wash. He bulletproof. Joey.
Joey.
What's up, boys? How's everything?
That's my boy, man. Joey, man. Blue
It's
Hi,
Chew.
Joey.
time. It's time to smoke some weed, in case you didn't know.
I've been
Joey,
smoking the
look.
whole time.
You see the new do?
You always see half your head is in the light. You're like, it's like a spotlight. You get all the way in the dark.
I am in
There
the
you
dark.
go. There you go.
All right, there you go. Oh, nice. Cool. I like it. What's short for Doris? It's
Yep.
out for Doris. I like it.
Honor of butt cancer.
Yeah, both my parents died from cancer, and if we're being honest, probably everybody in this panel died from
Oh,
cancer
sorry, Joey.
because that's the way America is. I mean, we got so many additives in our food. It's got to be it, you know. I mean, back in the day, they didn't die from cancer like that. I mean, they might have died from cancer if they lived longer, I guess, but I don't know.
Okay, Jenna.
It seems like there's
Thank
a lot
you
more
for coming
cancer.
up.
A lot more cancer deaths now than there was when we were little. You know what I mean? Like when we
Yeah.
were little, everybody just
Yep.
never seemed to die of cancer. It was always
Way
like a
more
heart attack
common.
or something else. Yeah, it was never cancer.
I lost quite a few family to that already.
I had
So
two.
much.
I lost a
Yeah.
stepdad to it.
Yeah, I lost
So
fucking
I
my
put
mom, my
up a
dad,
big fight
couple
with my
aunts,
parent.
several aunts, several uncles. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy out
But
there.
I put up the fight all up my life when it came to my parent.
I'm glad Doris made it through, and this was an honor for her.
Thank you.
You look like you're Two-Face from fucking Batman there, lady. See with the light shining on half your face.
I know it's a window. I got my window open. I finally got my window open after it being shut for 2 years. I finally was able to get it open.
I know
Uh-huh.
that guy.
I seem to be having
Hi.
internet fuckery.
What up, D?
Uh-huh.
Get a
What
big
up,
stretch
donkey?
of chat, bro.
Zane.
Keating.
Back in my normal spot.
I did
Hey,
not
man.
catch that one.
Aiden wants to
Dude,
know,
you know where I
can we
got that?
possibly talk any faster? I think he's
Well-
talking to Joey.
Okay, let me get a few
Joey,
bowls of
can you talk
speed
any
in.
faster?
I can try to talk a little slow. I know he's
I can
probably being sarcastic. I'm a fast talker, bro. I really do talk fast as fuck. I really do.
Catch him early in the morning. That's his fastest.
I get up. I get up in the morning, man, and I'm just like that. The first thing in the morning, I'm like this. Dude. I get up and I just clap my hands and just let's go. I
But
don't.
at the end of the
There's
night-
no sitting around. You know, when I used to
Doesn't
drink, maybe, but
surprise, it doesn't surprise me,
Fire.
Joey, that you're like, come on, let's go.
And he did
Uh-huh.
it
that's
yesterday.
not, man. Time is money. Time is money. Time is money.
Fresh, fresh
Uh-huh.
batteries.
Yesterday, I was
Right.
cracking up so much. It was funny. I could not help but laugh. It was funny.
New laptop, same shitty internet. Don't
You need
worry
to-
about it,
You gotta
Jenna.
tweak your internet card, Jenna.
Mhm.
Go online, look at your computer on YouTube and how to tweak your internet card, and they'll teach you how to turn certain
What?
stuff off. Yeah, they'll teach you how to turn certain stuff off so your internet runs faster on your
Oh,
device. So it's not running a
oh.
bunch of checks and a bunch of other
Yeah.
stuff it don't need to be doing.
Oh.
Jules,
Oh, you mean in the turning the router?
Yeah,
down?
you go into your video card and actually turn certain programs off that don't need to be on. You can do
Yeah,
that.
like I had to do it with my phone.
Oh.
And YouTube will show you how to do it. Everything you need to click into each button, each step by step.
I don't care what people say. YouTube is a blessing. It knows something.
It's a lesson.
It's a blessing because you can go there and find
right,
any.
Jenna?
Yeah, I get you, Jenna. Take it into a shop and tell them you need it for interneting, streaming, and they might be able to do it for you real quick if you know the guys. Or find a computer geek and blink your eyes
My
at.
business laptop.
Not supposed to be
Shut up.
playing with it. It's my business laptop. You'll be all right.
Yet here I am.
I mean, if you really wanted to get technical, you should have just went to a freaking desktop and freaking crank up the volume. You know what I mean?
Desktops aren't cheap no more, dude. Desktops are usually all of ones, and they're like $800 and up, man. They're really expensive, bro. Desktops ain't no joke.
That's the way.
Right. Well, because the freaking, I mean, I was just looking at the freaking mother. I can spend fucking $800 on a motherboard if I wanted.
You put more
You know?
power on there.
Yeah, man.
Power,
Freaking
more gear.
yeah, man. You can fucking. Good day, everyone. God bless.
Oh,
Thanks.
yeah, Tapios. Good to see
Thanks
you.
for coming over and hanging out, man.
Yeah,
Freaking, like I
cool.
said, hit me up on Instagram or something like that. Freaking, drop me your email. My email's in my about if we got to do it that way. Ready vouch for you. So you're lucky.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I've seen him
yeah,
back in the day.
yeah.
He's a
I'm
big
freaking-
fella, though. He's like
you're-
you, Jimmy. A big fella.
Yeah, well,
I paid $500 for mine
Not
from
short.
the Walmart. I just bought whatever they had at the Walmart. I always just usually I don't buy the cheapest one. I always buy the next cheapest one is my rule because I don't want to buy the cheapest one. Yeah,
Yeah, Jules.
right.
Yeah, I'm about to get a laptop and a camera Friday.
my
Or
camera's
within
still the
the
same
next-
camera. I paid $15 for this camera back in 2018, and I still got it. It's still fucking perfect.
Sweet.
And then
I'm getting a new film camera so I can actually
Yeah.
film videos and actually put
Yeah.
videos that are shorts or lives.
Right. Right. Night Train only upgraded his and it cost him $1,500.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
well, if you're doing stuff like gaming and I don't know what he did, gaming or just anything besides,
Yeah, of
like
course
this,
he's a gamer, man.
You're gonna need you need significant power. Yeah, my computer couldn't handle games at all.
You
I
need,
mean,
yeah, you need the processing speed, you need the fucking frames per
Oh,
minute,
yeah.
you got and you need the cooling,
I would get that
Yeah.
eventually, but I'm not there yet. I mean,
yeah, all you hours of
for
fucking
the kind of stuff I do.
You
Yeah,
need one of
dude, you're
these,
just a
Jenna.
streamer, man. You
Mhm.
don't need all that, man.
I even got the
Headset.
extra equipment for the multicam setup. I got the fucking
Yep.
Monica.
and I got
Get
the the GoPro and everything. I could run 3 cameras if I wanted to, but it's like, why? I'm always going over here. Do I really want people to see me from this side, then this side, and nobody gives a fuck. So I just wait.
Right,
You know what I mean?
Lisa?
What up, Monica?
How you doing, Monica? Jenna, go with a headset like this and try a different type of camera, not the one that's on the laptop. You can plug a camera in to the
Oh, that's
side.
what mine is. Mine's separate. Mine's a different laptop
Yeah.
than the camera. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, I've
That way
I've
it's-
never used a laptop camera.
Yeah,
Oh, never.
that way you could always remove it later and remove
Yeah.
stuff, and it's a little easier. But this will really help. A headset.
Oh, I can't do headsets. I don't like headsets. I don't like them at all.
Well,
They
get an
crazy.
earbud or
I
something,
had
man.
to get used to it.
Because
Cute face,
you know-
I know.
Joey, the best thing about a headset of some sort is you wouldn't be talking over so many people as much.
Yeah, your playback time frame with you listening and hearing is a little slower
Yeah.
as compared to us. It's just instant.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just a talker regardless. I mean, that wouldn't be affected
Yeah.
either way, bro. There's-
I was gonna say, I don't see a headset helping Joey.
It would.
Mhm.
I don't think it would.
If
The only way
anything,
he
I'd
would
be
have
out to
a
50
headset
bucks
is
with the
if he was
headset because I'd probably be smoking some weed and put a burn hole in the cord and shit and I electrocute myself. I don't need all that shit.
Nice.
bro.
Dude,
Monica.
come on, Joey. You're gonna get freaking the fucking the battery operated ones. You're not gonna get a cord, Come on.
Jules lost her laptop recently.
Oh
My
yeah.
laptop,
Yeah.
RIP Jules's laptop.
Yeah. She plugged it in and it went on, it turned into a flame. I hate it when that happens.
I
Yeah,
had
they're
a
not,
phone
they're
that
not
went.
supposed to do that.
Yeah, my phone caught on fire one time. I had one of those Windows phone when it first came out.
And you
Had it for
dropped it.
like 3.5 years, and I had it wouldn't charge, and I had it on the charger cord all day. And then as soon as I
Yeah.
took it off, it
If,
caught
if
fire.
it's
I
not
was like,
charging, don't keep plugging it in. That
No, I
means
didn't
you have to get it fixed.
plug it in. It like the battery wouldn't hold a charge, so I
Yeah.
just had it plugged
They heat
in.
up and they spark.
Uh-huh.
And as soon as I unplugged it, I walked away to go do something. Whenever I came back, my phone was on fire.
Yeah, that's what happens with them lithium batteries, you know?
Thank you, Harold.
Hmm.
Cute face.
At the
Hidden says
repair
same
shop.
thing.
Ooh, it caught on fire at the repair shop.
At least it happened at a repair shop, not in your home. So
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't burn down the camper, you know?
yeah, and they'll usually have a protection device against something like that, like some kind of extinguisher or something. I should stop
So
trying to
I'll be
smoke while I'm
traveling
talking,
next
huh?
week. I'll be traveling next week, and I got a couple big videos coming up for my channel. But whenever I get to my Airbnb, will be all when y'all see me again on a live stream.
Nice.
I can't wait. And I got an amazing deal on the Airbnb.
That's
Very,
awesome.
very nice.
I'm excited.
Nachos. Later night, Trey.
Yeah, man.
Later.
Catch you later, dude.
I would come to you, Hidden.
For all you
Where'd that-
guys that play in garages and whatnot, here's a funny meme for you. My neighbors complain about my loud car, so I took my jack for a walk.
Oh, scrap through the ground.
You know that's the loudest thing
Doing
in the
awesome,
fucking
Seth.
garage, man.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Juggalette, we're doing good. We're doing good. Come on, can't ask for anything better than this, you know. Good friends, good
More
times.
sunshine.
Yeah,
Weed, we got weed available.
Oh,
yeah.
Anytime
yeah.
there's weed available in the immediate area, James, it's a good fucking time. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's always available. It's my ass getting out and going outside to smoke it.
This is why you can make your smoke room the room you smoke it.
Nope.
Kick it in.
Mine's on the way.
yeah. There's the old bathroom trick, Jimmy. You know, when you
Nah,
put
there's no vent.
ventilation on.
There's
no
no
Okay,
vent in the
okay,
bathroom.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, all right, all right.
Nope.
Then that won't work.
I let's just say an emergency situation the other night. I did put the window in the fan in the window.
Oh, yeah, crack the window with it. I'm not going outside. Cold out there.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
wait,
then was
It was
then
raining.
was concerned about where my Scentsy products were. He
Uh-huh.
wasn't unplugging any Scentsy shit then, was he? No, he wasn't.
You should have put a new stinky one in for me.
I
Though.
did.
Whenever I'm in a situation like that, I got incense lit everywhere. And it's always the Kush incense. So tell me I'm doing something wrong.
Mm. Yeah, you like Dean's name, Donkey Dick? I had to think for a second before he came in. I was like, do I want to let that? And the wife, of course, the wife just lets him in without thinking about it. Like, what? Huh?
Because I know that it's whoever's coming in is someone you sent a link to.
Not necessarily, woman.
Well, then you got fucking assholes as friends if somebody else comes in that you
It-
didn't
it
send a
can
link to.
happen. It can
I got asked
happen.
to send it, but I'm
You know?
offline on my other.
Like,
try to
luckily
use
I
my
had my
iPad.
profile picked up, so he knew
Get
it was me.
Get up here, man. Takes so long.
All right, I'll be back, Jimmy. I gotta go get some food for my boy and my
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the other kid in the house. So I'll be
Working.
back in about half
Mhm.
hour or so.
All right, man. And Monica, you weren't that far behind. That's what we just did. Come on.
How do I leave?
You
Oh,
rock,
leave.
Joey.
Later, dude.
Bye,
Thanks,
Joey.
thanks for
It's the red
popping in,
button-
man.
it's The red button on the bottom, you got to press once and then press
Uh-huh.
another one.
Yeah, it's just fucking leave.
Leave already.
Yeah, you see the red button. Can't read,
Oh.
it's a red button.
Oh no. No helicopters of doom, bro.
No. Trust me, I
Just
was
gave
about
her that
I was about
Give it a name.
I was about ready to fucking highlight ready and she let him in. Like freaking
Boop.
I was like, donkey did. I wasn't sure if it was freaking jet wash or freaking freaking. Come on, man. Uh-huh.
Come on.
You got
I'm
me
glad
off.
to back my own butt.
Uh-huh. Jealous. Why the fuck ain't you up here? Huh? What?
Just push the button, fam.
Oh, freaking play that for Kathy. She ain't in here, man.
Where's Kathy?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I sent her a link.
I've been hanging out once in a while with them on the panel. Her and Samantha.
Yep. Yep. She got a link. Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, be careful now. Oh, security in the building, everybody. Security's in the building.
Hey, man. You know.
Harold.
Hey, Harold.
Dos.
It's into giant.
You need a security guard right there.
What? Huh?
The can I stand next to your fire?
Uh-huh.
Yay.
Till then. Uh-huh.
Damn, that was a bonus
Uh-huh.
round from the neighbor.
I forget
Thank you,
why I
Becky.
even
That's
took it
beautiful,
from
too.
him. I think he was just being a cunt one night, and I was like,
Got a brand new decent sized
He's being a
sandwich.
what? What was he being, Jimmy C?
Brand new.
wow.
Prepping the tacos.
I'm jet wash indoors, and I approve this message.
Changing his name now.
Uh,
Well, he's not allowed outdoors no more, right?
yeah.
Get much indoors, buddy.
Got to
So,
ride the
you
pine.
got it. You got it.
Jet Wash, how'd your appointment go? You all good?
Benched.
Yeah, he had his brain checked. Freaking, he's got
Said
one,
there's-
but
there was
but it's
one
da-
there. It ain't
Yeah.
working, so
it's damaged. You know.
Is it real big or
Mhm.
little?
They'll fix him up. Give him a distemper pill, and uh,
Uh-huh.
Reload.
how you doing, Harold?
Reload. Oh, yeah.
good mate.
Cool bean, man.
Ready.
Y'all making me want to go outside.
Middle of the day.
I'm
It's
hoping
not
mine
like
comes
it's
soon.
40 below.
I'm waiting for mine to
Is
be
it raining?
delivered.
Yep,
Outside.
jet wash is benched, man. Can't hunt for a year.
Make up for it when he comes out of it. He'll be right.
Mhm.
If a moose on one shoulder and caribou on the other. Yep.
Yeah.
Get it translated, Jimmy?
Ooh, what?
We have a moose on one shoulder and a caribou on the other.
Yeah,
Holy
man.
Shit, you can carry a whole moose on one shoulder.
That's a lot of weight,
Yeah.
man.
Look at him,
Jet
man.
wash. Jet wash.
Yeah,
Takes
jet
four of
wash
us
can do
just
it.
to move it.
Whole bunion.
You pulled
House-
All bunion.
Oh, Jet Wash, we know you were dropped on your head more than once, dude. Okay.
Ma, you've been bad, Ma.
Chunk
What?
first.
My money dropped you once. Well, maybe twice.
Gooney vibes.
It wasn't as
The Goonies.
passive,
God,
man.
everybody had to see the Goonies.
Oh,
You
I
got a
got
Gooney
kid.
it.
vibes.
Out of here,
Kid,
ma.
you seen it?
Hard disk, digital. I got it.
It was fucking funny.
I'm watching it right now. No.
Hey, you guys.
I forget. I totally forget why he fucking pulled his wrench for freaking. I was like, fuck you, motherfucker. Like
I would
Kane.
say hello, Kathy, but I would say hello, Harold, but Kathy is not here to give me permission.
But then you better do it while you can.
Hey, Harold.
Yeah. You know,
I'll
you got
do
the
it. I
stamp.
don't need Kathy's
You've been
permission.
stamped, bro.
See that?
Reddy's the one that's going moose hunting.
You got to know you know,
Yep.
you have
Ready?
to know how to handle that thing.
Yep. Lots of mooses is up here.
Mm.
She likes it.
Dane,
Gotta give my
Gotta
rifle
give it
my
back to her.
cousin,
She
though.
likes it.
My cousin's cool though. He drops off chunks of meat in the rifle once in a while when he borrows it.
Hell yeah.
The only one I trust. Well, he blesses my weapons too, so gives him native blessing. Not worthy. Not worthy. Well, something different, but that's
oh, she laid claim. Ooh.
Ooh.
yeah. It's already been stamped.
Oh.
You're stamped, bro. They can't see it, but all the ladies
Damn
can
it,
see this
Jenna.
big neon stamp on you.
Yep,
Damn it, Jim. Said no, son.
it says property of Kathy.
And don't cheat because you end up with a stamp across the forehead that says cheater, and only the women can read it.
Peter.
Bashful, you can't let Kathy cockmonger all the cock.
Wow. It's cock blocking you, huh?
Erica.
No,
Yeah.
Erica,
Hey, Erica.
beaver block? What do they
Lurking at
call it?
work. You're awesome.
What they call it, a beaver block?
Saying
Too much
stuff about
stress, it says.
stress. Well, you are a
much
little
stress, it says.
stressed, you know.
Mhm.
Plus you did have that freaking that tumor, freaking, you know.
Rumors.
Yeah, you had a brain infection, you know, so that
Jeez,
ain't gonna help.
Dad,
Freaking-
what the
Have you
fuck,
had an
man?
episode after they got rid of the infection?
You can't beat it so hard when you're playing those farm driving the tractor games.
Oh,
I'm scared of
whoa,
Doris.
buddy. Slow
You're
it
scared
down.
of
Much
me,
stress.
Bashful?
Hey, you had your moment. You
Don't be
had your
scared.
moment. Shut the fuck
Got
up.
them automatic self-guiding tractors just sitting there whacking off.
Don't be scared.
No, Jet Wash.
Know what it is, Doris?
Nope. And I'm not even gonna say it because
No,
whenever I
no,
say
don't go
shit
there,
that
don't go
Jet
there.
Wash
Hope
puts
you're
in
all right,
chat,
brother.
I regret it.
You're fun to play with.
I like what?
Just say
Just
no
don't
comment.
know how much
Oh,
it
okay,
costs.
Yeah.
Bashful. I was gonna say,
Yeah, she meant to say Doris. I'm afraid of Kathy.
yes,
Harold.
that's what I thought she meant.
Uh-huh.
Harold, Kathy's not here right now, so she can't.
Uh,
She's not on.
Kathy's
gotta
not here,
look-
man.
She's
She's
not
probably
omnipotent, bro.
she's probably lurking.
Oh,
Okay.
she more than likely
Oh,
she is.
hi, Kathy.
Mhm.
No. She can slap me.
He's
with
lurking. She'll respond to
That's how many times
Mhm.
y'all here and
Don't
it's
worry. Don't be afraid of Kathy. I'll take care of her, man.
Yeah, she
Sure you will do.
I got dance.
Luck with that,
Hey,
Dean.
I got
Good
dance.
luck with
yo.
that. Wish you all the power with that. Good
You
luck.
don't
Yeah.
tear me up none, man.
yeah, but she can't she might not be able to hoard all the cock, but I bet she could take it all.
Monica,
Just saying.
yeah, make a tacos.
Basically,
Yeah.
I found out it's all a show, guys. It's all for fun.
It's all a
'cause
show. Yeah.
Yeah, because
yeah.
we talked together after hours when everybody else was gone. I stayed and I talked to her a little bit. We talked about just regular shit.
Uh-huh.
I got some
I-
good calls.
Like shit.
I'm
What did
glad you were
It's
able to
hilarious,
figure
man. It
that
was
out,
funny.
Dean.
But I told her we got to keep this going
Good at, buddy.
because
Something
it's
you're good at,
entertaining.
buddy.
What did
So
you
we just-
think?
Something you're real good at. You know?
What did you think? She was gonna go freaking
Yeah,
she was gonna go and freaking, you know, rub one out with you or something? Come on.
No. I figured it would be just there's I show the tough enough now, you know. All right.
Mm.
No,
Just
it's just
careful,
funny.
Harold, going into that
We're gonna keep it going. Nobody will
round
know.
table chat. can end up
Oh.
getting pimped out in 10 minutes.
Friendly banter.
All right,
Oh, baby.
I
Put
would
you to
just
work.
say that I love my YouTube family.
So,
I love
anyways,
my family.
Bring it on.
Oh, Jenna getting she get her curds going.
don't be scared. It's just a regular person having fun. Because it's fun when you can do that. This guy, you can't cross the line though, but you can have fun. That ripping stuff,
Oh, yeah?
tiny ones. Yep.
Jimmy, I sent you a message in the roundtable.
I got it. I got it.
Lisa.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna yeah, huh? Yeah. All right. God, because I've been trying to get this girl to 1,000 for quite a while. Freaking.
Hey, I hit
Oh.
400 the other day. I'm happy. Finally.
Nice.
For the longest time I was holding around 420, man. It was hilarious. Yeah.
All right.
Now it's just under 400.
Right. Yeah.
You lost, boy.
What did you
50
do?
on my original channel. I never really took off on it because I had so many strikes on it. That's why I created the other channels.
You know what? You know what? Screw it.
Donkey.
I'm gonna.
Who's
That-
donkey?
That's
Yeah, I don't
Chasing
wanna-
America's link. Do me a favor, go over there, click it if you haven't, because she just needs just over 50 subs to hit the 1,000.
Right,
Voice like
Jenna?
warm honey, buddy.
I say the same thing.
Other one.
All right, and we're gonna.
Those,
I'm gonna share her latest video with y'all.
Beautiful, buddy.
You know, once I can get it all queued up here with y'all. Freaking. Yeah. Share. No, we don't want to share. I want to share. Well,
for sure 1,000.
well,
I don't want to be at 1,000.
this
I don't
is so
care.
much more challenging with freaking one freaking monitor.
Oh,
Poor
There we
baby.
go.
Check one, two.
Let's dance. Let's dance for love. Yes, it's my last chance for romance tonight. I need you by me, beside me, to guide me, to hold me
Uh-huh.
That
Awesome.
was
I love her, man. She can fucking sing, man.
I was over here jamming.
You know. What up, Panda Cat? Thrash Live makes me want to watch the Love Boat now.
Hello, guys.
Uh-huh.
Hi,
Uh-huh.
everyone.
So yeah, check out her link, man. Freaking hit her up. There it is again. She's got more. She's got more, without a doubt. Timmy, what up, dude? Hell yeah. What up, Susan M? That was great, man. Good to see you, Susan. I hope you can hit her link. She's got a lot of songs and she's always working on it. She's always working on more.
She is, Jenna. She is.
Panda Cat smoking the lava cake. Ooh. Fuck yeah, man. Good to see you, dude. How you been? Staying out of trouble? Tommy Hamlin's in the house.
Tommy.
Good to see you, dude. She is my new favorite. Uh-huh. Y'all gonna make
Didn't do it.
you want another one? You want another
Thank
one?
you,
from her?
Juggler.
Put a one in the chat if you want another song from Erica. Cause she got a couple more.
I love her. Bitch one and Bashful said her Stairway to Heaven is good too.
Oh. Stairway to Heaven. I didn't see a Stairway to
Yeah,
Heaven.
dude. Really, really good job, man.
I'll have to look for that one. But I ain't gonna play that one online. 'Cause
What up, Panda and Cat? A whole
One
lot of
time
ones
after
popping
time.
in there.
One. Everybody says one.
Well, Jet Wash about 10 times.
Well, Jet Wash don't count but one time. Mhm. All right. So
Get
everybody
one.
want, but everybody want to hear another. Yeah, I've been chilling out, making brutal music. Fuck yeah, dude. Cool bean.
Sweet.
Cool beans.
Oh, she does Elvis.
Neighbor girl, welcome
Big
to the
Homie
show.
TV.
Big
One.
homie says one. All right, let's hear another one. Let's
didn't
hear
meet her
another
yet.
one from Erica.
For another one from Chasing
maybe.
America, Jenna.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's one of my favorite tunes to begin with. So freaking oh damn, gotta do it. Cause let's just say I love the judge.
How do you fucking put our screen full like that? And I'm running a window. How?
Mama, I found someone like you said would come along. He's a sight so unlike any man I've known. I was afraid to let him in, 'cause I'm not the trusting kind. But now I'm convinced that he's heaven sent and must be out of his mind. Mama, he's crazy, crazy over me. And in my life is where he says he always wants to be. I've never been so loved. He means all I've ever seen. And mama, he's crazy. He's crazy over me. And mama, you've always said better look before you leave. since I've hung the moon and stars. And I think he's a living dream. Well, there are men, but ones like him are few and far between. Mama, he's crazy, crazy over me. And in my life is where he says he always wants to be. I've never been so loved. He beats all I've ever seen. Mama, he's crazy. He's crazy over me. Oh, and Mama, he's crazy. He's crazy over me.
Oh, hey, mama.
Uh-huh.
Good going, Jimmy. You're making all the ladies in chat cry.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on,
Good
man.
going.
Come on, man. Freaking.
Great job. Great job.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
Boy, woman on CMA, baby. She been CMA.
Right?
Put her
Got-
link in that
Got
bot.
that big rig, that fella.
Uh-huh.
Grand old opera.
Uh-huh.
Been around trucks most of my life.
Her and her husband are so cute together, huh?
They
There's
are.
there's another video that she does for trucking. She does 18 wheels and a dozen roses.
Good one.
Uh-huh. That's a
Run,
good-
run, 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 run,
Yeah,
run.
they're already going back into the ones already, man.
Yeah, they want more. All right.
I gotta drop down and charge my phone, but I'll be back in
Yeah.
a
All right.
All right.
One for me.
All right. All right. All right. I'll give you what you want. What you really, really want.
Sir,
What you want? What you want?
how you doing, Uncle Sir? Afternoon.
Yo, sir.
Happy 420, everybody.
Damn it, Jenna. One
Safe.
is the
What's the difference?
loneliest number. Even though you make my full screen, I have a stereo. I can turn it off, man.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah, just mute once in a while, will you?
Alright, I do.
I hate the world today. You're so good to me, I know, but I can't change. Tried to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath, innocent and sweet. Yesterday I cried. You must have been relieved to see the softer side. I can understand how you be so confused. I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your help, I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. So take me as I am. This may mean you'll have to be a stronger man.
Uh-huh. Come on, man.
That's one of my favorites, Alanis Morissette tunes.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Sounded like she had fun singing that one.
Tommy's like, if you keep playing Sobby Love Song, come on, that's what she sings. That's how you can't, freaking. That's
Oh,
what she
good to see you,
sings.
Uncle
She's
Sir.
good at it,
And I'm sorry, but bitch is not a sobby love song. Oh, bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel the shame.
This Dallas is a saint.
I
Jimmy,
got 6 pairs of them off Amazon, $4.
not so much, Jimmy.
He muted you, Harold. Damn it, Jimmy.
What?
You muted Harold.
What?
Probably an hour ago. I don't know.
You're doing that for, boy.
Because I didn't need background noise. I don't think I had muted you, actually.
5 surfboards.
I know I muted Dean. Uncle Sir.
5 surfboards.
Been sitting here as quiet as a mouse, boy.
No,
Tell him, Harold, tell him.
uh-huh. It's so you don't have to be quiet as a mouse. Well, the song's going anyways, Sorry, man.
Sometimes
take
I forget
offense.
to
I
mute
usually
early, but I
mute
get it.
because I end up singing along.
Well,
Exactly. I do the same thing.
I got a second. I can mute
Uh-huh. Yeah.
on the switch. I usually hit that right away as soon as I hear music from a singer.
Who is that voice anyways? What, the one you can't hear, can't
That's
see,
Erica.
or what? Yeah.
Chasing
The
America.
singing, yeah, that's Chasing
So-
America up there. I'll drop her link again. I believe I still have it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll try to get my secondary internet going. See if I can get a link out to Sexy Jugglet. If you want to try it again, maybe it might work. Hey,
Kathy.
Here's Kathy. Woohoo.
Kathy.
All right. All right.
Kathy.
This one's for Harold. He wants to wanted to do this for Kathy. I really shouldn't do this, but freaking
Unjure.
I'm just gonna do the audio on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy Dean wants me to play this for you.
Volare, oh,
I mean, yeah.
cantare, oh, let's fly way up to the
Got
clouds,
an extra piece of chicken. The wife
away
ain't coming
from the
over.
maddening crowds. We can sing in the glow of a star that I know of, where lovers enjoy peace of mind. Let us leave the confusion and all disillusion behind. Just like birds of a feather, a rainbow together we'll find. Volare, oh,
Corinthian leather seats.
e cantare, oh. No wonder my happy heart sings. Your love has given me wings. Penso che io sogno così non ritorni mai più. Mi dipinge con le mani e la faccia di blu. Poi d'improvviso tenido dal vento rapido e incominciavo a volare nel cielo infinito. Volare, oh, oh, e cantare, oh, nel blu dipinto di blu. che dici di stare lassù? E volavo, volavo, fenice punalte del sole con coro più su, mentre molto pian piano sparivo lontano laggiù. Una musica dolce suonare soltanto per me. Volare, oh, oh, e cantare, oh, oh. No wonder my happy heart sings. Your love has given me wings. Nel blu dipinto di blu, venite di stare lassù. Nel blu dipinto di blu.
Got any Frank Sinatra's?
What's that for, Kathy?
You got any Frank? Fly me to the moon.
Hey, you let me now, you son of a
We
bitches.
sail among
Uh-huh.
Come on, man.
Hey, you guys, how are, even though I'm like putting an overlay window over another window, how the hell do you make it my computer full screen? I can't get to my toolbar. It's like, what?
State your business. and move
always
on.
make it so my two bar is always there and never hides. You're hiding.
If I
your
put this
toolbar.
on a smaller monitor, then I will always have control on monitor 1.
Oh,
Oh,
But I
well,
do have a
thank
mute
you,
button
buddy.
on my stereo.
Uncle Sarah said, Jimmy, you sent a link to YouTube.
oh, damn. Sorry, sir. Give me a
Mhm.
second.
Yeah. People
Give
are
me a
cool.
second.
I don't like that music. Well, not
I got them on Hangouts.
People are cool.
Doing what?
Check
Boy,
your
What?
doing
Check your
One
Hangout
girl,
chat,
she
Uncle
sang
Sir.
really nice, but I didn't never like the Alanis
I don't think he
Morissette.
checks it very much, but
Yeah, I'll get him. I'll get him freaking.
oh, okay.
Keep it to
I
yourself.
already got him queued up in the email. I sent him the wrong link, I guess.
I
so.
got the email. ready.
Oh man,
It's not easy.
Uncle Surf. Some bitch. I'm gonna go eat and come back, and maybe he'll have the place wound up.
Uh-huh.
Seriously, right?
Hell wound it.
Fucking Surf. They get us
Oh,
wound
new
up.
upload.
Liven the
Uh-huh.
place up.
Don't go knocking down my channel, buddy.
All right. All right. She's leaving.
Swimming with the fishes, buddy.
She can hear us.
Yeah, here's one of my favorite Dean Martin tunes.
Good idea.
Sun is sinking in the west. The cattle go down to the stream.
M-O-T-I-N, right? Martin.
The red wing settles in her neck. It's time for a cowboy to dream. Purple light
What do you think, Pally?
in the canyon. That's where
Actually, give me a little bit of time and I can mimic this guy.
long to be with my three good companions. Just my rifle.
I just want to be a horse for
and me gonna hang my sombrero on the limb of a tree. Coming home, sweetheart, darling. Just my rifle, pony, and me.
Whippoorwill.
Yeah, for a little bit, Kathy, I got a
Sings a
pile of chicken
sweet
and fries.
melody.
Riding to Amarillo.
Amarillo.
Just my rifle, pony, and me.
No more cow.
No more cows
later.
Come on, y'all, get on your horses.
No more strain, no more strain. Will I see around the bend?
Robert,
She'll be waiting. She'll be waiting on my rifle, pony, and me. For my rifle, my pony, and me.
My pony's got a flat
Hey, that's
tire.
good. Go on, play some more. Why don't you play something I can sing with you?
It does. My pony has a flat tire.
I wish I was an apple.
That's a good one.
My 75 pony says a flat tire.
And every time my sweetheart passed, she'd take a bite of me. She told me that she loved me. She called me
I'll be
sugar
back.
plum. She threw her arms around me. I thought my time had come to get along home, Cindy, Cindy. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy. I'll marry you sometime. I wish I had a needle as fine as I could sew. I'd sew her in my pocket and down the road I'd go. Cindy hugged and kissed me. She wrung her hands and cried. She swore I was the prettiest thing that ever lived or died. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy. I'll marry you sometime.
That's nice. Any chance?
Old school there,
So
buddy.
man, juggler, you don't like country music.
I didn't
Sorry,
even hear
I
the
had-
cowbell.
I had to go a little country on you all, you know.
I didn't hear no cow.
Yeah, it needs a little cowbell, right?
Yeah, man, that would have been perfect.
Oh, Jimmy.
That just goes from a lifetime of watching Western movies, you know what I mean?
Take it up.
You'll figure it out, sexy juggler.
Horse
You know-
shit and gun smoke, you know?
You could always take that
So
link
if
and put it into
here
a
he
browser.
is, Uncle
the address
Si in the
bar.
building, baby.
Do what?
Yeah.
Hold on. What were you
This-
saying?
She's
Eddie?
having trouble with Zoom. It's
Oh.
not working for her. So I was telling her you could always
Si
try
in the
putting it
building.
into an address bar.
Oh yeah. You know, sometimes if what do you run into? If it's asking for a passcode or something like that, freaking.
Then you need to make it
555-897.
Well, you
stops
can-
that.
You can give her the passcode. It's
I
in
did
the
give her the link in.
no, but when you hit that green shield, you'll see the passcode is a separate word, a separate number,
Oh,
a
okay.
6-digit number. If that's
Not
what, if
trick,
it's asking her for a passcode, you know,
I could do
because
that.
a lot of people
buddy.
run into that problem when they're using different stuff.
I just mosey on in, buddy. No passcodes for me.
She can't find the app. Zoom is the easy app to find.
Yeah, you just type in zoom.com or something like that.
ZOOM. No, it doesn't give me a little green button on this one. Just it's like this.
Clear as mud, buddy.
Just the link, you know.
No, don't.
That's what I get. That's
No,
what
but
I
when
send
you
over.
when you hit the the little ready on the Zoom page. On the Zoom page, there's a little green shield in the top left corner with a check
Oh,
mark.
yeah.
Click on that. The passcode's in there. But if she's not even, there are so many of them. What?
Probably something like Champa or something like that. Champa.
Oh,
A Zoom app
Put in
just looks like
Tampa
a
and they'll-
camera, like a square with a
like a
little triangle
Zoom,
in front of it.
open the door,
It makes it
come
look
in
like a
there.
camera.
yeah, it's zoom.us
Yep.
is
I can get
the
link
one.
for you.
Well, is she trying to do this on a phone? That's that can be
Yeah,
more
yeah.
challenging than others. Like Surf is having a hard time getting in there right now, and he knows how to get in there. I think he has to relearn it every time, but people need a passcode to get to me, says Kathy.
Yeah, they changed Zoom again.
What?
Password.
She's got tight security. There he is.
There is Uncle
That's
Simon.
Send,
Uncle
send me a
Simon
link to
Booten.
YouTube.
What?
Jesus. Send me a link to the YouTube channel. So then I'm
Sorry.
sitting there pulling my putts, thinking, where's the next fucking email? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Then, for the first time ever, I see this fucking message in chat on my email. I'm ready.
You're supposed to be drinking
So it threw
iced
me
tea
off a little bit.
outside, not whiskey, boy.
Get out of my house. That's it.
Good.
You're getting
Whiskey.
shot.
You're putting whiskey in that iced tea there, buddy.
Jan, I'm pretty sure you're not going to guess the passcode. I mean, it's a 6-digit number, for Christ's sake.
Guess it.
You got to be a while guessing.
The computer brain there, Jenna.
Yeah,
Maybe
you know, I mean, you could try all you want, but
switch your brain to brute force, honey, and you'll get it.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, there it is. Now you fuckers are going to pay. I've warned you. I've given you plenty of opportunity.
I can guess. Kathy.
I
And
did
I
it
don't
first.
take cats to the vet, in case you're
Right.
wondering.
Did I do it a second time too, for Christ's sake?
Especially not coyotes, buddy.
No, you had it on the first one. Fuck.
You guys
Yeah,
are funny.
whatever. And actually, no, sorry.
No,
I guess I did. I guess I did. Well, fuck it. At least Reddy took care of it.
It is only one burning desire.
I get a little tarded sometimes.
Oh, he got his
A little, he says.
Let's get
Just saying.
Cats are paying tonight. They ain't getting
Ooh.
Oh, he loaded for bam.
Running. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded. Running.
The Black Eyed Peas.
Running.
What?
He's singing the Black Eyed Peas.
Oh, is that?
You said you was retarded, so I said, let's get retarded in here.
Half on my dad's side.
Let's get retarded.
What? Come on, man.
That's how it goes. What? running. Come in, dog.
Be like, it's documented.
Come in, Bobby. Come on. Come in. She won't come in. Little doggy.
She's got the right app now.
Uncle Chef.
Hey. What?
Hi.
Shooting
Sorry.
kitties.
What?
I'm having
Hey, like me now, you some bitch cat.
Uncle Surf, I found you on Hangouts. I found you on
Hangouts. What? Who?
and sent you an
You
invite.
found me on. Who fucking found me on Hangouts?
Uncle Swift.
That way there, I can freaking send you a link easy peasy. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Man, Uncle Swift.
What the hell am I doing on Hangouts?
The same place you got the link from Reddy, ain't it? Well,
Thought that was in my email.
I don't
I
think
don't know what
so.
the fuck is
Right,
going on.
Jenna?
Don't-
Tell him.
I don't.
It's the same thing these days, fellas.
Almost.
You could even do calls in there.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
Jimmy, you
Be
and
nice to the
Dave,
kitty.
Start a Friday night podcast.
Kitties weren't put on this planet for Uncle Surf to be nice
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Dave's
pet my
Dave's
kitty.
a half hour away, 30 miles away, man. Come on.
I call my kitty Hurricane.
Oh, my cat shitheads.
And-
Shithead
That
one,
would be
shithead
funny
two,
though,
shithead three,
King.
shithead four. I got 10 of the bastards. They're all shitheads.
Here, you're not allowed to kill anything, so you have to shoot beside it to scare it away.
What?
Well, you kill it, you got to eat it here. That's the rule.
Well, yeah.
You
When
get
I
kids
kill
pellet
it,
guns
when I
here, and
kill
you have
it, the
to tell them
cats
that
eat it.
all the time. You kill it,
Right.
you eat it. So they
Yeah.
shoot animals here.
We made a dude at camp freaking eat a squirrel once. Because he just shot it, because it was running by him. Like, well, now you got to skin that thing and eat it. What? Yeah, dude. Fucking waste not, want not.
I may not know the difference between Hangouts and email, but look, I got 2 guns. Stacy.
What's up, Stacy?
Two. You can't count very well. There's another one right there.
Jenna,
No.
that's what I said. Send them to other people who will love
just
and
missed the
coddle
fucker.
them.
All right. The wife is back. I'll be right back.
We have a bunch of fur babies all over.
They're fucking barn cats who want to get in my house. And
Who's
cats
telling
don't
me
go in
love
my
it?
house. I don't let no filthy
Hurricane.
freaking animal in my house.
Hey,
Don't shit in
Red
my
lets you
house.
in the house every night. So I know that's not a house rule.
You're damn right it's a fucking house rule. I'm the only animal that shits in my house. My dog don't shit in the house.
That's because I can flush when I'm done.
Yeah, I don't use a cat box, for God's sake. Disgusting goddamn animals.
Yeah, you never know what it'll come down to. Be careful now.
Oh, fuck.
My plumber's out there. Oh,
Kitty before
we
I
have
want
like
to
kitties.
Kitty before
I got
I
puppies
want
too.
to. Kitty before I want to.
I need more puppies.
Before I want to.
Lonely in a house with only one dog.
No, baby.
Kane, man, I'll tell you, Kane, you can have that illusion that you're safe on my property, but again, it's an illusion.
It's an illusion, Kane. Harold, you are 100% correct.
What?
That Kathy is naughty.
Ooh. Uncle Si. Jesus.
Hey, Marie.
Jenna, I got 10 cats. I can afford to lose one here and there, which I do because I just had 15. And they're cats. People, they're cats. They're not like they're royal fucking family or some shit.
In some people's world, they are.
And they let a fucking copperhead get into my fucking garage. I went shopping yesterday, came back, took a load of fucking groceries in the house. I come back out and there's a 2-foot damn copperhead on my fucking pavement. Oh, damn. Needless to say, he died. Cats are supposed to kill the fucking snakes.
And Copperhead Road.
Right?
A kitty
Jenna?
at your foot and you want to touch it. Ugh.
I had a Siamese cat one time.
Song, buddy.
She was a good one.
Kathy, you're not.
Egyptians.
Not that kind of cat either.
There ain't been no Egyptians around for a couple thousand years now. You understand that, don't you? I can't ask no damn Egyptian. They ain't even walking like Egyptians anymore.
But there's an Egyptian in the house, buddy.
Where's an Egyptian?
You know what I saw today? And I almost
Walking
bought
over there.
some.
Walking like
Speaking
an
of
Egyptian
Kathy,
meadows.
Kathy, they have Twinkie balls, little bite-sized Twinkies.
Oh my God.
And I almost bought a box just for you.
You did what?
You can put two and two together and make
What?
one.
What in damnation
Full
is
set.
what? Twinkie harem? Never heard of it.
Twinkies, the cake, Twinkie. Well, now they come in bite-sized little ball shapes.
And cake.
You in Australia, Harold? I don't think they get Twinkies.
Still trying to digest a Twinkie from 1975.
And it still tastes great. Hell's yeah.
Oh,
Twinkie's like a little cake in a package.
A little bit of cream in it.
Icing in the middle.
Any cream in that there?
Yeah,
Twinkie?
like cream or icing in
Right,
the middle.
Jenna?
Between
Maybe
two
they
cakes.
thought that she was a true fan. So she said, oh, they said, let's bake them into balls for this lady.
Twinkie balls. Golly.
Oh my God, Jenna.
Hello.
Whew.
Gave that a little stir for you.
Thank
Said
you.
what now, Mama? Twinkie balls?
Jimmy's losing that weight. What's going on now? He's slimming down.
Uh-huh.
That chef fellow made the chocolate soda balls.
They had the little cupcakes too with the little squirrely thing on the top. Those
Little
are
squirrely?
bite size.
What you doing with squirrels on the top of the cake, Mama?
I said the little squirrelies.
You said squirrel, Mama. Nothing little squirrels. Only when I down on my luck. Maybe I might hear a squirrel then. 4? No, not so much. Definitely not on the cake.
Oh.
Mm-mm. As you were saying, Mama.
Oh, we're gonna be drinking tonight. We got some new moonshine. Just
What
made
kind?
it.
What kind?
Somebody said
What?
moonshine.
What do you mean? What moonshine? Lightning.
Somebody said
Yeah.
moonshine.
Squeezing.
What lightning? What lightning?
Yeah. In other words, it's real moonshine, baby. It's not from a store.
No, it's from
Oh, I
Still.
know, but neither is Mike's, but he makes apple pie moonshine.
No,
Fuck
someone
that
else
apple
made
pie
it.
Moonshine. If I want apple pie, I go and get a pie. I get an apple pie. When I drink liquor, I want to taste the booze.
Uh-huh.
Then
Just
why you
heard of-
drink vanilla vodka?
Because that's what he wanted.
Mr.
I can change
Ogsa?
up. I can change up. There's nothing wrong with having flavors. I mean, when it comes to lightning, I want the real thing. 140 proof. This topped out at 140. Oh God.
Ooh, white lightning.
Fuckered up tonight.
Uh-huh.
Damn. You take that 40 proof by volume and stick it where the sun shines every century.
Kathy, you are naughty to Harold because other women are afraid to talk to him without your permission. Therefore, you are cock blocking Harold. So therefore, you are naughty.
Well,
Oh,
mm,
cock blocking? God damn.
I think there's a different term for that for when a woman's doing it to
Just
a guy.
ain't right.
Oh, boy.
We don't have
Little
Twinkies over
Debbie's
here,
does
but I
not
have
make.
them in
No, no,
America.
no. Little Debbie's does not make a Twinkie. It's made by Hostess. Little Debbie makes fucking Little Debbie.
Yeah, Little Debbie will sometimes
got
make
no Twinkies.
imitation cupcakes that look like hostesses, but yeah, they
Yeah. Yeah. Little Debbie makes pastries. All kinds of pastries.
Well, Harold.
Cinnamon buns, the little cinnamon swirls,
Uh-huh.
and all of it. their
I was
crap
looking
that I
at some of
walked
their
right
honey
on
buns
by.
today,
Mhm.
and I was like,
Honey
no,
buns, yeah.
no.
I will say, Little Debbie's oatmeal cream sandwiches. Those
Oh,
are
those are
fucking
my
good.
favorite. Those are my
You gotta
favorite.
get the big ones, not them little ones. You need the big
Mhm.
ones.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, Tommy, I got you. Little Debbie's does make good cakes, yes.
Little Debbie's my sweetheart. Come on.
Yeah.
Good stuff cheap.
My
You know?
go-to for Jimmy when he worked for his snacks was a Nutty Buddy and an oatmeal cream pie. Those things were like staples in our house.
What now? Nutty Buddy?
I got
Yeah.
both
Uh-huh.
Nutty Buddies and the oatmeal cream pie.
Nutty Buddy?
Yep. I used to buy at least one box of those every week when I went
Sounds
shopping.
wrong, Jimmy.
And Jimmy
Nutty
would
Buddy?
get one of
What-
each.
Dude,
What's the expiration date on a Nutty Buddy?
I
I
don't
have
know.
no
I had a
idea.
Nutty
They
Buddy
never
once.
lasted long enough to need to know.
Thought Nutty Buddy was my friend Cleo.
Mhm.
Nutty. not right in the head.
Yeah,
Nutty.
buddy.
That's a good
I got all
question.
kinds of nutty buddies.
Get out
Yeah.
of there! Bitch! Come on! Get off of that!
Get with your going.
Goddamn cats.
Caddy likes the nutty buddy. It's all good. What are the strawberry cakes are good. Yep. The wife used to get me them quite often.
Coconut.
I was craving nutty buddies the other day.
Macadamia. And I don't know what else.
Once had a nutty buddy, dumb as fuck. Come on, King.
Pistachio. Pecan. Walnut.
Feral cats are different there, Jenna. Feral cats are completely different.
Don't even get me started on nut butter.
Nut butter is a different story.
Different story altogether, mama.
Oh. Kathy likes the nut butter.
Oh,
I imagine she does. It's like Uncle Simon's sweet iced tea. Hang on, there you go. Uncle Si, that's Uncle Soif.
Little Debbie nutty buddy.
Oh fuck. I think I'm fucked on these. May 13th, 2020. They've been around for a while.
Just fucking eat them.
Mama Jenna will love those kitties.
May of 2020. Hey, at least it doesn't say 21 or 20. If it was 20,
it's May of 2020.
Yeah, fucking open it up.
Open
the box. Just open the box
For a special. I'm saving them for a special occasion.
This is a special occasion.
No, it's
they're
not.
2 years. There's 2 years old. Come on, do it for science, okay?
I ain't doing it for science. I don't like science. Science sucks.
Come on, man. You're afraid. You're afraid to eat one of them.
I ain't afraid. I'm saving them for a special occasion.
Got that deal, buddy.
You keep them. You keep them in the.
I'm gonna break them out when Donald Trump's back in office.
I
think I bought him when he was in office, for fuck's sakes.
Hey, you know, as much as I'd love to see him back, I don't see it happening.
I don't know.
I really don't. I think there's
DeSantis would be a good one.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's better candidates, man. They're freaking
Santa Claus.
You know?
Yeah.
I won't say better candidate. There's more. There's candidates that are more likely. You know. And yeah, DeSantis. I would vote for DeSantis in a heartbeat, especially if you pair him.
Especially
if you pair him with that guy from Texas too. You know.
Guy from not Vito.
Ted
you mean
Cruz.
Abbott?
Mr. Cruz.
You mean Governor Abbott?
Ted Cruz.
Yeah, man. You pair those two together, and you got a winning freaking.
Texas needs Abbott.
Oh, you know.
Texas needs Abbott.
I'm not saying they don't, but you know, I'd put that guy in the White House too. People that believe in America, you know.
America, love it. Well, get the fuck out of it. Don't sit here and bitch about how bad it is. Go somewhere else and see how good you get it. Damn.
Hilltop, what up, man? How you doing?
Hilltop family.
Hilltop hood, baby.
Go hit him up, man. He's a grower.
Crush the nutty butter and mix with cream cheese. Forms a ball drip in chocolate. What?
Why bashful? Golly.
Ooh. Not nut butter, nutty buddies.
What you getting up there, bashful? wants to partake.
I mean, some nut butter is another story, but
Mama wants to partake.
My oatmeal. I think my oatmeal sandwiches are about the same age. I buy the shit, but I don't eat it. Fuck.
but come on, man.
It's there.
It looks good at the time. Never go shopping when you're hungry. I do that once.
You
in a
mean,
while.
or when you stoned?
No, I shop when I'm stoned all the time. It's the only way I can manage. That's the only way I can handle the prices without breaking down and crying at the cash register. Jesus Christ. I'm paying now $240 a week for what I used to pay $120 for. It's
Yeah.
fucking nuts. God damn. I don't mind dieting once in a while or even fasting, but Jesus Christ, these food prices.
Mhm. Uh-huh. Yep. That's, thanks to the guy they put in the office.
Yeah.
Rafael, what up, my man? How you doing?
Oh, Raphael
That's good to
Scrapper.
get one.
He's up late.
Lodi there, Raphael Scrapper.
Howdy, howdy.
If I can get the tail.
He's got a funny way of saying hello. Lodi.
I
That
think he's
mind
trying to
his
say.
own. He's Polish. It's a Polish thing, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what the-
Get his tail.
Seth, that's not what you do to a plant. Come on, man. Oh, there he goes. There's your nose, bro. What up, my man?
Who knows what's happening, brother?
Oh, yeah, he coming in, dropping the thumb and freaking going to bed. Come on, man. Yeah, a bit late. Oh, well, still on holiday. There you
Kick
go.
off, buddy.
Uh-huh. Cheers to you, man.
You're allowed to stay up late. I like that.
Uh-huh.
I come home with the sun myself, buddy.
What? Make me fucking.
Damn, it's hotter than fuck. 103 degrees today. That just ain't right in September.
Hey, Hilltop, bros. Raphael.
Oh.
Just grab a quick snack there. I'm back.
Nutty buddy. What'd you get?
Cheese
Snack.
bread. A little cheese
Cheese bread.
stick-
Cheesy
type
bread.
things. Yeah, just to hold me on.
Cheesy bread.
I didn't
Guys
eat
on
lunch.
YouTube used to do cheesy bread videos. Crackhead motherfucker.
I've been out in the yard most of the day trying to get a stump out. We were working. And me and my brother. been
I'm a
taking turns
lounger
at it.
all day. Laid out in the AC. Didn't have shit to do.
Light duty. I get it. No doctors.
yeah. I've been milking that motherfucker. I only got till Thursday now, and then that's no more excuses.
Uh-huh.
Then you gotta be back at it.
How you trying to get that stump out anyways, man?
Oh, we just old school.
And a right
Dig at it.
and a bullet.
Hit the roots and break them. Cut
Chop
them.
right.
Got a hatchet.
And a
hatchet,
right
shovels.
cane and a bullet. Bam.
Hey, ready? You want to get rid of a stump? you mix up a gallon of premium fuel.
Not that kind of stump.
What
This
kind of
is
stump?
like a bunch of smaller branches out of one lump sum.
Oh,
Yeah.
like one of them nasty
Darn
little
it,
freaking,
mother.
So you
one of
can
them
dig it out.
nasty freaking, what is it there? The freaking the beech nut tree.
Yeah, it's like,
Beech
it's
nut.
like 4 or 5 of them that are growing out.
Yeah.
They come
Coconut.
down to a main.
You talking
edge.
about coconut?
That's the stump.
Beech nut
No,
tree?
beech nut, man.
Beech nut. I thought you were talking about coconut. Buddy.
Like eventually they'll get
No.
bigger. It was a weak
Johnny-
Take the flamethrower to it.
Or no.
Take the flamethrower to it, ready?
This
Johnny
crazy.
Jew. Yeah, well, over here it's beech nut, a beech, something that I believe it's the beech nut tree. Freaking,
Beech nut.
it's a
Golly.
weed. It's
Nut on the
basically,
beach.
yeah, it's basically a weed, man. Freaking, and you can cut it. You can cut it right at the base, and it's just gonna grow another one, another one, another one. And freaking, the more you cut it, the more it's gonna fucking grow.
So
gotta-
Speaking of
Yeah.
You gotta
weed,
get it down to the root. pull it
Yeah,
up,
you got to pull the root, man.
de-root
The
it.
only way to stop that thing from growing is pull the fucking root. And what I like to do is I cut them high. I cut them
Hit it
high
with-
so you have leverage on them, man.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah.
did. That's how
Hit it
the-
with
we got
flame,
our
buddy.
trees cut. Yeah,
Flame
we
it.
got our trees cut, and then
Diesel flame.
Buddy said we'll leave these ones a certain way. I said, yeah, we're gonna work that one, and the
Yeah.
other one's gone already.
Miss Kathy sees a lot of
Those two
nuts
of
at
them.
the beach.
It's actually a tree, and it grew on, and then it grew
Yeah.
on, and both of them rooted.
See
Yeah,
some
man, it's
sights at
freaking
the beach,
crazy.
almost
Yeah,
nuts.
well, the main tree died. It was dying. It had some kind of black mold. In the
Some things I
branches,
seen at the
so-
beach near made me nut, but
No, it was causing.
What up?
Kathy, I bet you do see a
Termites.
lot of nuts when you go to the beach.
Well, Johnny Jim, yo, what up, man? Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Johnny, nice to meet you.
Mhm.
All right, Mount T. Hit that button, Mount T.
Oh,
see
Mount
you.
T's
T.
now.
You got him on link.
I'm back, hidden. I'm back.
Coin freak.
Oh,
He's here
oh,
again.
I got to reload and tag. I haven't been smoking in front of Jimmy, y'all, because Jimmy doesn't have a lot of smoke right now. So I've been like smoking either down to the side or. just
Hidden's
on the street.
been rubbing his
But I'm hitting
coin.
it. I'm hitting
It's all
Been
good.
rubbing your coins, Hidden.
So good. Mount T, how you doing, my
making me
man?
feel comfortable, you know.
Nah, it's no big deal. I was just busting your balls the other night,
Like,
man.
hey, what's up?
All right then. Woo, woo, woo.
Hidden
It's like,
rubbing his coins again, buddy.
mhm.
Pushing
Yeah,
them
man.
coins a little too much, buddy.
Y'all
Good to
talk
see
too
you,
much,
Johnny.
I trade.
How you doing, man? It's like,
Nice to see you too, hidden.
oh, what?
Hope you got all your coins hidden.
Jet wash. That's not as funny as fucking Mike's Clooney.
George
You thought it
Clooney.
was what?
Mike now calls me George Clooney.
Boy, you
That's
better
what
go
somebody
check
was calling
your
maniac. George
Well, he'll
Clooney.
just go, now Clooney, relax, Clooney.
Uh-huh. Oh.
George Clooney. Golly.
Yeah, it is funny though. But you do have
Joe.
your hairdo doesn't look so much like Burt Reynolds because Burt Reynolds always had the jet black hair. Didn't matter how old he got.
Yeah. Clooney weaved it in.
Damn.
Yeah, it was Grecian formula, you
He's
know.
going for the guns.
He had Dapper Dan in his hair.
Going.
Yep, I'm debating on if I should start trimming it.
Josie.
Jose!
Oh, hey, put a style into it, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like this better. I like this better.
I'm gonna buy. Please wear a big mustache for Halloween. Okay, Jet Wash, just for you.
Yeah, and get jet black hair.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Not
I
in
wanted to
here.
rock a Joe Dirt wig
What?
for Halloween, but I couldn't find a good one.
Yeah, I haven't put mousse in a while. I'll have to see it this length, what mousse will do.
I just go like this.
Yeah, I don't even need, it just pretty much stays as Jimmy said, it's like a helmet head.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I
It don't
tried
ever
to
move.
wet it down, and then about a 15 minutes
Got a
later.
what? The helmet head?
Standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Helmet head.
Got me a helmet head, but not in the
It's like I
top of
gotta
my
wear a
head.
helmet to put it back down when it's wet. Otherwise, it's gonna curl up.
Yeah, but
Always
no, it
done.
looks like she's been wearing one all day. You know what I mean?
Yep.
When you get settled in, you got a little more cash shoulder. Get in
Yeah,
there,
and
little
that's
stylist. Yeah.
like I'll find a hair salon around here that's good.
And eventually you'll be like, it's bothering me. It's on my shoulders. It'll get that long.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna let it grow that long. I kind of like it short. And Jimmy's even grown into it. So
Sunshine on my shoulders.
Jimmy went right down to the knuckle, like all of us did that day. I think we all got used to seeing ourselves to the bone.
I'm at the point right now. I got to either cut it or let it go. I'm like,
Let it go. Let it go.
So you could
Don't
either
fuck up.
manage
Let
it
it go.
with pony or
well, no, I get the wings, you know, freaking. It's like, oh man,
my front flip.
Mhm.
It's a whole lot of these jet wash.
Yeah. I was gonna say, here's a flip for you.
Reload.
have y'all looked at your own heads?
No, I don't pay attention to it.
Like it.
You know,
you gotta get the eyebrows in there.
You fucking make me do it, man.
Oh. You just got to go in with the old slack hair grease, bro.
Thank you, Kathy.
Kathy, hello.
For the hair fund. I love you too, Kathy.
Ooh, wow. Thank Kathy. We'll pony up to that. Freaking.
All right. I should get my
girl.
Hold on.
Go with it.
What
you got there, Jimmy?
Elijah Craig. Elijah Craig, man. Small batch. Thanks, courtesy of the Bee Lady.
Been thinking about getting.
She's my favorite enabler. She enables me and the wife to, stay pretty lit.
Hey, get the hell out.
Kitties again.
Chicken in the corn. The corn won't grow.
That's in the cradle in a silver fucking pellet.
Cheers, Kathy.
Right in your ass.
I
How's
really
that?
enjoyed our conversation last night, Kathy. I'm glad you were there.
You may think I like you, but I don't. I told you that.
Hey, you like me now? You're some bitch.
That's like me and Thomas. Me and Thomas, man. He freaking, I got him. I hired him to do a job. He did it. Whoa, fucking hey, Harold.
Everybody, Harold.
Woo.
Damn.
You're right.
I hired that damn cat to do a job, and he did a job. We don't need him over here. Cheers.
I need him. He's now my support. Tell Harold some reason. She's
damn.
sweet. She offers motherly and grandmotherly advice all the time.
Well, hey. Yeah, look, Kathy fucking matched Harold. You're
That's
awesome.
why I'm telling him 10 reasons why she's not nasty.
Oh, okay. Oh, my Lanta, My doctor said my Lanta.
She's Umar. She's full of awesomeness.
My doctor said, don't go to Atlanta.
That's a different story.
That's why I said don't go.
Yeah.
Oh, where was I? Jimmy interrupted me, McRib.
I think we're on 5.
Like that's the first time.
We win 2 more.
She's a nun, bashful, thank you. She offers advice, both motherly and If you need a sex educator, there's no one better. She even offered to speak
A
to
nun?
his daughter
A nun?
Izzy's teacher.
A nun for sex?
A sexual
education?
yes. Who
A
better?
nun?
Yes.
So, what the? But no, you're gonna teach me about sex. I want experience teaching me. I don't want
She has
textbook fucking
experience.
crap.
It depends on what persona you're
She's a
talking to.
nun.
She has multiple
She's a nun.
personalities.
Yeah, she has multiple
Oh, fuck.
personalities. It just depends on what day it is and how her,
she's full of
and how
awesomeness.
yeah, and how good her meds are working.
Hey,
Love you,
Now,
Kathy.
I have had. I did go to Catholic school, and I did have some hot nuns, and I have.
They
had a
made
few
me go to
fantasies,
Catholic school.
Uh-huh.
my father threatened to send me to Catholic school.
Oh, they made me go. I don't know what
When me and
happened
my
that
brother
threat. I
used to
just went
fight,
right to
he used to
Catholic school.
say
Hey,
he was going to separate us and send us to different school.
I did private school. Catholic school, right? But I'll tell you what, the shit I was taught in the 6th grade, all right, freaking got me through high school. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Private, it was a public high school. The first day I went into any of my classes, I realized that I was going to be a breeze. I put my books in my locker and left them there.
And Bashful is correct. She's the Dr. Ruth of the round table, and she gets that voice.
Those books, buddy. Is it?
She'll do that nice, calm voice.
Who's okay? Wait, who's the multiple personality person again?
Kathy Bates. Up.
Kathy Bates.
Here she comes.
Okay,
Here
that
comes.
I should have fucking known.
Yeah.
Now listen.
You pick a name like that, you are
The
going to be a
queen
little
is here.
psycho. Or, God,
She's a
damn.
master.
The queen
Master
is
in
here.
the building.
Now it's Queen Kathy.
Oh,
It's always been
there we
Queen
go.
Kathy.
I forgot I was supposed to dance.
We just call her different things depending on what kind of mood she's in.
All right, Kathy.
Hi, Mama Kathy.
Hello.
Make it
Hi.
I dance for you.
Hello.
Thank you, Mama Kathy.
Buongiorno, signora.
You're welcome.
Thank both of you, Harold and Kathy.
Right?
Appreciate
Thank
that
you, Harold.
very much. Very much.
Smile.
That's a good start on next month's payment.
Hey, shut up with all that barking. Going somewhere with that.
Reload.
Speaking of Kathy, I need to ask your advice.
Okay.
So, you know, because you did the same thing for a living I do.
Hold on a minute, Doris. That'll be $25 an hour.
I'll get her next.
Harold, you'll get paid. I mean, okay, go on.
So
I ain't
there's
met
a
the right kind
place
of nuns.
right up the hill from where we live. That's hiring.
6 houses up the road.
All right,
And-
Jimmy.
Just adding.
I had an interview there. They called me yesterday and offered me a job. But I have a bad, like, I don't, you know how you get that intuition?
Bad feeling.
Yeah, I have a very bad feeling about it. They rescheduled my interview 3 times last week.
Oh no.
And then they
Suspect.
didn't give me a tour of they always give a tour of the facility.
Yes.
They didn't give me a tour. Yesterday, when they called to offer me the job, like they didn't tell me what shift, what floor, my hours, nothing. And then to boot, I either have to get a booster shot for the Rona,
Yeah.
or I have to be tested twice a week.
Mhm. Who does the testing? Them or
Yeah.
well?
So I'm like,
Well, you've already taken the you've already had the 1 shot, so the other one's.
I got 2 shots, Jimmy, but
Okay. So then you just got to have a 3rd one.
Oh, Mr. They
Hey,
don't work. Why bother? Blah blah blah.
You already had the other 2. What the 3rd one's not going to make any difference.
Don't do it.
All right, now let's get back to the hand before Big Rib interrupted. First of all,
There is a $5,000 sign-on bonus. They'll give me $1,250 a month, $1,250 every 3 months for a year.
Okay.
That's the last perk. I mean, and the pay rate's not bad for this area. I'll be making a little bit less than I was back home, but they make less here anyway.
Yeah, but it's not much less. It's just a tad less.
Right, it's like a
Well,
little over $1 less.
but we're also talking about how close it is to your place.
Right, and that's why I'm like at a dilemma. I don't know if I should go with my intuition and see if somebody else calls me, or if I should just call the lady back and accept the job.
Um,
And you know what it's like in the field, so that's why I thought I would.
just look at it as
Oh,
the closer you are, the more they'll use you.
Yeah,
You know how the weather gets there?
yeah,
It's like it kind of gets here in Ohio.
yeah, that's
The
true.
closer you are, the more they're going to use you because somebody from a distance can't get there.
Right.
Um,
And that was one of Jimmy's points, like during the winter, I won't be far. I could
Right.
even walk if I had to.
right. Well, winter so much, but
yeah, but or I could drop her off, in my
it's
morning,
gonna be
drop her
cold.
off,
Right.
and then she could walk home or catch a ride or a cab,
right.
if I'm not home
Very
in
cold.
time, one of my thoughts, and that one of the reasons she didn't get to do the tour of the place is because they didn't have a supervisor to tour her and to bring her around and whatnot. And
Right.
I'm thinking that's how bad off they are for help, because nobody wants to work anymore. So they might have just been plain out swamped, and that if she could take the gig and go in there, and if she don't like it, just keep applying and find something else.
Yeah.
That's my thought.
And Bashful, that's what Jimmy said, to call them and tell them I want to tour the facility before I make my decision.
That is actually one of the things that I would suggest.
Yeah, because I mean,
don't-
and that's usually like an automatic thing, like any job
Automatically.
I've done. And
Automatically, you will.
and I kind of felt bad for the girl because, like Jimmy said, the CNA supervisor wasn't available to join in on the interview. So this girl couldn't tell me anything about like any of the medical stuff they do. She basically was able to tell me they have 3 different levels of care. There's an independent level. There's a mental health that's strictly mental health patients from the state hospital. And then there's an Alzheimer's unit. That's basically all she was able to tell me. And she was like, they'll probably let you pick whatever floor you want to work on, whatever shift.
Prices are good.
I do think that at some point they could have given you a tour, or just have another aide in higher up to be able to say, here's the showers, here's the nurse's station, here's this, here's this.
Well, Kathy, it did happen kind of fast. I mean, she had the interview Friday and had the offer for a job Monday.
I don't care. I'm just saying three
I agree.
times. 3 times that there has been nobody to be able to, hell, you could get somebody from the kitchen to be able to tell you where the shower rooms are.
Well, and like, that was
just,
my thing. Like, she could have very easily just given me a tour. She didn't have to be a medical personnel to give me a tour.
Right.
And that was one of the reasons they kept rescheduling it, because the supervisor wasn't available. And then the supervisor didn't come to the interview to begin with.
Well, first of all, I kind of feel like, am I that not important?
And that's what I said to Jimmy. I'm like, it's almost like they're just like, yeah, we need help, but, or they don't have their shit together.
And is this the way they're going to treat you while you work there?
Right. And I looked up their OSHA ratings. They only have like 2.5 stars for OSHA. So the ratio isn't very good.
Are you able to check the state to see if there's any...
Here they compare, they give you all 3 levels. They give you the state, level, the federal level, and then what's required, like,
Right.
and shows whether or not they go above and beyond. And they've had a lot of situations, they didn't go into detail, but they have a lot of
Right.
situations where like residents or patients were in danger. So it's like, is that just how short-staffed they are?
We also know that if they are put in danger and they decide, oh, well, we'll just blame it on Doris. There goes your license.
Right.
And if they're that
I'm not
bad,
Uncle Sir.
if they're that bad at it, you know, you could lose it. You wouldn't be
Hidden,
able
I'm
to.
reading your things. And hidden, the different levels are the different levels of care that
Yeah.
those particular patients need. Usually they divide them up into patients. So like the independent people would be people that basically I don't have to do anything for, but get them their things. The mental health, obviously that speaks for itself. I'll have to kind of babysit younger people with mental health issues. And then the Alzheimer's would be a whole Alzheimer's unit, which I found curious because she didn't even say whether it was locked or not. And that's a big thing that usually.
Well,
it's good
The
to
first
know.
time when I
Hey,
went
Hidden.
to, the first time when I was going to change and I was going to go to the nursing home to work, and I wanted to, and they called me and they said, we'll have an interview and a walkthrough. And I said, all right, so it's
Right,
going to
and
be on
that's what I said
day.
to Jimmy. I said, normally, any place I've applied to, right, during the interview, they give you a walkthrough.
yeah, but
And
you know,
Okay. But the thing with it is that a few days later they called me and they said, we have somebody else that's applying for the same job, not the same, you know, there was a couple openings. So is it all right if you come in with her and we could do it all together? Or if not, you can still come in.
yeah,
That's respect.
right.
So I
And-
said, sure, I'll wait tomorrow until tomorrow instead of day till the day.
So basically, when the girl called me, I was like, let me get back to you. I said, I appreciate the offer. And I'll get back to you by like Wednesday or Thursday.
I'm with you,
Right.
Rafael.
But I think that in some ways, how bad do you need the job? And I could say you can accept it, but don't stop looking.
Right, and that's what I was thinking of doing is accepting it, like Raphael said, and just
Oh,
keep looking for a better.
right.
But I just wanted to
Oh,
see.
Hidden, fuck off. You said it, not us, but there's a lot of us thinking that on your last upper comment. So there, take that, smoke that. Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm just giving Hidden some shit.
That's the truth there, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's it. You're not important, Hidden.
We
Fuck
digging.
off, buddy.
We digging.
Well,
Nice, man.
at least I
But
didn't have
yeah,
to say
so
it.
I was thinking about just accepting it. Because I interviewed with another place. I interviewed with their recruiter.
Nice to know
On
you,
Friday,
man.
the same day. And she said that she would push my resume forward to their hiring people.
Mhm.
And I haven't heard anything back from them.
Mhm. And you didn't hear nothing about the freaking other job either.
No,
the
there's
freaking
a few jobs that I applied for
work-
that I was hoping to hear from.
yeah, the work at home gig, freaking yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't pan out.
The home health cares.
No, it's
Right there,
actually because I have
Oh,
cardiac
love.
monitor experience.
Right.
The Boston Scientific apparently is starting a new thing where patients that wear home heart monitors
Yeah.
can call in to medical
Right.
people if
Right.
they think there's something wrong.
Oh,
And I would be one of the
that's
ones
that
they
kind of
talk
home.
to.
That's that kind of home job. I thought you were doing
Yeah,
like a home visit.
no, so I
Mm.
would be at home taking their call. And
Okay.
I would decide if it was something wrong with the machine or if I needed to push it up to the nurse practitioner or the cardiologist.
Mhm.
Mm.
Well,
Civil
it really
tongue
is.
search
It really
that.
is all about how bad you really need the money.
Right.
Um,
And like Jimmy said, he was like, the extra $12.50
Okay.
every 3 months will be nice.
And like you know, baby, you know, if it don't work out while you're there, you know you can go get another job.
I
You
know.
know, and you know,
Aqua.
it'd probably give you a better opportunity to get a job outside of nursing. Mr. Mark One's in the chat, man.
Mark-one.
Good to see you, dude.
Mr. Mach 1.
And they're smart.
Yeah.
And they're smart because a lot of sign-on bonuses are like that. They don't get it right away.
Right.
Because
And I
people,
know like back home.
because people will take it and run.
Right, I know back home, it was usually you get half with your first paycheck and then you get the other half in like 6
Uh-huh.
months. And from everybody I talk to here, they say that most of them will drag it out to a year
Mhm.
before you get the other part
Wow.
of the sign-on bonus.
Yeah, but the $5,000 sign-on bonus is freaking
nice money.
Right, that's the
know.
most I've seen.
Yeah. Mhm. Hey, Marie, good to see you,
The
girl.
sign-on bonus came when I
She's been
sign
here a
up.
while.
Don't be telling me
Good
I
to see you,
gotta
man.
be there for.
But you
no,
would think
that's-
that
you're li-
having that sign-on bonus at 5,000, you'd think you'd be very choosy and very picky about who and
Who
the
the fuck you're bringing
experience
in.
that has. Yes.
Right. And
But-
like one of the reviews I read from a former employee, pretty much almost nailed it up. She was like, all they can get is out-of-staters that don't know any better. And here I am, somebody that is from
There's
out of
Doris.
state. and-
Knock, knock. Here I am. Fresh off the wagon train.
I mean, because it is,
Damn.
and that's why I feel like I'm like out of the bubble, because you know what, if you in the state that you live in, you know all these facilities, you know their reputations, you know if they're good to work for or not. And here I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Right. And another thing, remember, they do things slower out here.
Right,
you
and
know?
Mike did
So-
keep saying that. He was like, it's different here. He's
Yeah.
like, even the
Yeah.
nursing aspect is a lot different here. And
hmm Yeah, it's
Well-
all different. So, you know,
Care is care.
right,
The people
Yeah.
that, care is actually just care, no matter what. It's not going to change state to state.
well, no,
Right,
no,
and
I'm
that was
not.
my
I'm
thought,
Yeah.
Kathy.
But
I'm
we're
not
gonna-
saying that.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
saying-
I know you're not. I'm just saying what the rules are in that facility
Mhm.
and what you can't do and what you
Right.
can do. And it sounds to me like they raised it to 5,000 to try to get people in there, but
Right,
then they don't have time to even get you in there.
and then
You and I
they
spied.
give you an option of you can work either 8-hour shifts or 12-hour shifts.
I like 12s.
That's what I said. I was like, I'll
12s.
probably
Yeah.
work like 3 12s. And then
Yeah.
I'll have 4 days off a week. And
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What up, Spider?
Anyways,
12-hour
we
shifts.
could work 12 hours and get paid for 40, as long as you
Right,
didn't miss
and-
nothing. As long as you
Right.
didn't miss any, we could do that. But
and
we were
that's
always,
what I was
I was
saying.
always working over fucking 40 hours anyway.
Right.
hmm
And that's what I was saying. Like, I remember when I first became an aide, they had the Baylor program where you basically worked every weekend,
Right,
a 12-hour on Saturday, 12-hour on Sunday, and you got paid
Right.
for 40 hours.
right.
Right, Mark?
We that's what we had though. We had where some people were just saying, I can work, but I can work weekends.
Right. And
We had a lot of people that were doing that. So it was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It was so many of them that were doing that basically a lot of those girls didn't have to work weekends.
right. And like I told because I was talking to her about it when she said, He
Mark
could work
won't.
12 hours.
Mark
I was
won't that
like,
BS.
I was like, the Baylor program was really popular among mothers
Mhm.
because the fathers could work all week long and the mothers would just work the weekends and still get
Right.
paid for the 40 hours.
Right.
All right. Thank you, you guys.
And Mr. Mark 1, you got a link if you choose to use it.
If you so wish to choose to use it. Yeah,
Cheers.
Mission impossible.
Which me and Doris could go on about this medical shit all day.
I know you could. I know you could. And I understand what Doris is saying, and I got to give her credit. She's really good at freaking sorting out the bullshit in these places, and she sees the right. She saw the writing on the wall a couple different times and got out of places just in time before they fucking fired her or freaking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or shit went to the, shit hit the fan. And, I'm just thinking this time might just for the sake of getting us freaking moving forward.
Right.
Fucking grab that gig and worry about it fucking when you're there. If it
Where
sucks,
you're
it
at,
sucks.
where you're at is
you
a
know?
small area, small.
Yeah, very small.
Yeah.
All
Very
right,
small.
there we go. Now we're going somewhere here.
Yeah, it's not like there's a
That-
fucking million facilities around here,
But I'm just saying, here's a small area. I'm not talking the facility. I'm talking about the area.
Yeah.
The smaller the area, the less the people that could do it.
Right.
A lot of people are
Hey,
not
Mr.
trying
Mark
to
one.
get into the medical fields in that. I mean, they're having
Mr. Mark
problems
one.
with doctors.
Don't
and
matter if you're ugly. Look at me.
I was
Shit.
gonna say, and I know a lot of facilities.
I would try it. I would actually I hate to tell you, don't tell them, but I would agree with McRib. Go up 6 houses, work, try to get a job there. Always keep your eyes and your ears open, and always be watching for a better gig.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's what I was thinking
Being
of
ugly.
doing.
But
That's
you
what I was
also,
thinking.
also may end up liking it.
Right. And that's what I thought. I'm like, maybe I'll actually like it. Maybe that bad
Awesome, Miss Red.
intuition is just because
Right.
this is my first job here in North Dakota.
Right.
Awesome, Miss Red in chat.
But also,
Awesome, Miss Red.
but also working with those quacking women, they're going to probably be a little bit in your area.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay, you're going to find out a lot about who's sleeping with who, who's doing what, and where you can get this and what to do. And you don't have to say a thing because they're going to give you all that information.
You just keep quiet.
That's right.
I'm from Boston.
There's some truth about that, without a
Yes,
doubt.
because I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Because they're digging. They're prying on
Those
nests by giving you
Massachusetts.
information.
Working with women is cruel and unusual punishment.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get a bunch-
I
when
cried.
you get a bunch of women together, they're nothing but backstabbing bitches.
Oh shit.
Bunch of catty bitches, right? Yeah.
Yes.
God
They're all in
damn.
it for themselves.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sorry. Of course,
But we
I
love
am
you.
one,
We love you.
but I am one. I was never that way.
We love you.
I was there to take care of those people. And when they would come to work smelling like booze and barely could work, I said, get the fuck home.
Ooh.
You are not going to sit here and you're not going to take care of somebody that you could barely walk yourself.
Oh.
This is medical. This is people's lives you're taking care of. But then this one girl, she come in, she's talking about how she was dating this one. A couple of days later, she goes, yeah, I went out on a date and everything. I said, oh, it's with so-and-so? No, it's somebody else. She was doing that quite often. So finally I told her, her name was Lindy. I said, Lindy, I am so sick and tired of hearing it. You had as many sticking out of you as you had stuck in you. You look like a fucking porcupine. And
high body count. It's a high, but let me tell you something. The only people that want a good high body count are women. Don't need a high body count. God damn, that's terrible.
everybody stopped
Jesus.
talking, and they were looking at me, and they looked at her. She goes, "Why would you say that?" I said, "Stop bringing all that to work. I said, you bring it to my table, you're getting my opinion. If you don't want my
Now, let me ask you, on a scale up to 10, was this like a 8 or a 9? Or are we talking one that's on a 3 to 4 level and just throwing it out there all the time, see what you can get?
Who? The girl? What are you talking about?
Was she any good looking, or was she on a scale of 1 to 10? Dog face, ugly butt ass.
She was a
nothing,
pretty
or
girl.
to a 10, you know.
She was a pretty girl.
boy.
Matter of fact, my family knew her family.
Mr. Mach 1, what up, my brother?
What is going on, my YouTube friends?
Not much, man.
I want to tell you something about ugly. I've seen some of the prettiest girls, man. As soon as they open up that trap, it'd be like, ugh.
This is true. This is true. This is what kept me single so long.
Okay, dude. Number one, you got no imperfections on your face whatsoever. You shouldn't think that. You know, there's a lot of people out there in the world fighting far worse, man, way less. So,
Yeah, look at me.
They see something they want, they go for it. So just
Uh-huh.
support that heart, man. Keep that heart for yourself.
Oh, you. Oh, my. Mr. Mach 1, how you liking the new ride?
Oh man, I love it. I you know what I mean. I'm sad that winter time's coming. We have to put all that stuff up.
What's a new ride?
What you working with? Yep.
What you got?
That's funny, Lisa. He does resemble Anthony. I mean, there's probably 10, 15 years difference, but yeah.
You got to roll. I guess you can work.
No, it's me, man. Mr. Mach 1.
Right.
Clayton Motorsports.
I'm pretty sure you remember Mr. Anthony Cantor.
I got Hemi right
Yeah,
now. She's
yeah.
giving me problems, man. My Hemi, man. Problem now.
What's the matter with your Hemi?
Damn Hemi.
What's the matter with your Hemi?
No
It's a
start.
Dodge.
I had the wrong damn connector. I changed the alternator to something a little more powerful, a little more performance.
Oh.
Wrong connector. So I've been flopping with that. Threw all my electrical off.
Wow.
You know, and I hate to say this, but Mopart's had the worst electrical systems out of anything.
No
I know,
shit.
But if I could fix it, I'm a
God
genius.
damn.
What up, Leighton?
Jules, I understand what you're saying. I understand it. Low self-esteem, bad daddy experiences, all
you
that
cats
shit.
don't-
Uncles,
yeah, man,
brothers,
it's just
cousins, all
build
that fucking
self-esteem. Do this
Yeah.
a lot. What's up?
BP, I
Self-esteem's
sent
easy to
you.
build up. Don't listen to other people. Get up and do what you want to do.
smiling.
If Mach 1 starts eating and laughing very loudly,
That'd
I'm
be
getting,
bad.
I'm getting the fuck off of this panel.
You look so much like their friend, Mach 1.
Oh no, man.
But a
I know.
younger version.
Yeah. If you
I'm
yeah.
15.
Yeah, if you came in,
Mama!
if you walked out of the kitchen with a bowl full of food and drinking, you'd resemble Anthony even more. Is what
And you
she's
say-
saying.
And
And
Jules,
say, what
Jules?
the hell?
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Jules,
Hey, look at this
just described
karma.
my little sister.
You got to say
Just described
bullshit.
My little sister.
Yeah, right.
That's bullshit.
What's up, Karma? Good to see you, man.
Dumbass.
Karma, my YouTube friend.
Oh yeah, man.
Carmob's having another gathering here at the end of this month. Actually, it's
Oh yeah.
damn dude, today's the 20th. It's only like 8 days away or something.
Nice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, buddy.
Yes,
Where did, where did Harold go to look for Twinkie balls?
Maybe.
What?
Pinky paws. Here, if I put my head on, will I look more like me?
There you go.
Or does it make it worse?
Now you good. You good. Just been a while,
It's been a while.
Yeah.
A week from Saturday, says the car mob. All
That's
right.
I'm gonna tell you, man, he puts on a pretty good party.
It's a solid dude,
Where's
man.
it at?
Solid dude.
Up here,
Where's that?
Detroit.
Not going to be there.
What?
Who's in Detroit?
Detroit.
All of them.
Oh,
That's
everybody
what
that
all
doesn't
the-
want to be there.
Yeah, that's all the car people, man.
Kind of like
Motor
It's not car people
City.
anymore in Detroit.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
Motor
exactly.
City, right, Mark?
Right. Uh-huh.
Motor City, baby.
Well, Mark one, he actually works for Ford, so you know.
No. I work for Diesel.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
geez,
thought
that's
you,
different.
I thought you worked for the Ford company.
No,
They ju-
I work at Diesel.
They just let
Gotta
you.
love them
They just,
diesels.
they just let you take photos in their parking lot. Mhm.
Oh, I just do it anyhow. Whether they like it.
I do it anyway.
Well, you know, you,
Car mob.
you pony up for them cars, so I'm sure they don't mind.
Oh,
Those gearheads, exactly, car mob.
Your heads, baby. But Doris, you know what? You're looking for a job because there's plenty of them up here in Detroit.
Yeah,
Just
unfortunately,
moved
I
to
just
North
went
Dakota.
past Detroit and went
Yeah.
to North Dakota.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, I would love to work for Ford and get myself a nice new Bronco, my style, built just for
Oh.
me.
Mhm.
Mustang, baby.
Mustang, baby.
yeah, when he
Yeah.
starts selling cars under $10,000 again, fuck,
Drive it till your hair's
you
on
gotta
fire.
pay 80 grand for a fucking diesel
Hello.
truck.
Hey,
Shit.
man, you know,
And everything is
It's easier to go get a wrecked one at the damn junkyard and switch out fucking engines into different bodies.
yeah, they still want 10 grand for that piece of shit. You know,
You can't buy a late model truck at a salvage auction for 10 grand anymore.
Nope.
right?
Even
Nope.
one without a motor,
Yep.
they're asking for a couple of grand.
Oh.
for
It,
it.
it's ridiculous. And you
Yep.
know what? My family's been in the junk business since 1983. How's that?
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, shit's crazy now.
Well, in your neighborhood, freaking running and driving is probably worth 2 grand, 3 grand, no matter how
It
beat
is.
it is. Right.
Oh, it really is.
Hmm. Trust me, I
I'm
know
selling mechanic specials for 2 grand.
exactly. Hmm. Exactly. That's what we were told. We had a $400 beater before we left New England, right?
Been a mechanic specialist too.
That's a different story. but yeah, we were told we owned the thing like 2-3 years. Freaking, I put a little love into it for freaking, everything didn't work on the fucking thing, and I was told we could get 1,500 for it. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, no, it's insane, man.
Yeah.
Yep, somebody
blew
was
my
like,
mind.
simply because it drives, it runs.
Yep.
The catalytic converter on it's worth $300 to $500.
If it's good.
It actually still had one too.
Right. There you go. So is that Kathy Bates from She's Got an Axe getting ready to chop off the guy's leg?
Yeah, that's her.
Hammer.
Remember the broken ankles?
She
Oh my
uses
God.
a hammer, an axe, whatever she can find.
Yeah,
Paul
that's
Newman,
her.
right?
And
Played in that movie.
believe and think about it, Mark. I'm your neighbor.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
I live in Ohio.
Oh shit.
I live in Ohio.
They're back.
Well, Ohio ain't no different than Detroit.
I didn't say it was.
USA.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. Ohio is a lot cleaner than that fucking hellhole Detroit.
Probably some places now. Some places. I hate going through Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Cincinnati to me is like going through Detroit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucked.
But I thank God I don't live that far down. I live an hour. I actually live right in between Toledo and Cleveland.
Well, you're not too far from us then.
Right.
I'm like 20, I'm like 30 miles north of Toledo's the state line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Josie.
Wait,
Oh,
well,
Optimus just
I've
walked
got a
in
bunch
here.
of family in Michigan.
Hey, Joe.
I'm sorry.
All right, man.
Well,
Ready to
actually,
see?
my aunt used to live on 10 Mile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, ma. Hey, ma. I got friends that.
Hi, person that just joined this
Oh,
stream.
USA.
Oh, that's Joe's candles.
Josie. Hi, honey.
Oh,
Hi. USA's in Cleveland. Well, oh.
Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks.
Hi, Lady C.
hi, Lady C.
Lady say
Harold, what
Josie.
kind of dogs you got?
Chihuahua, mama.
Yeah, that's what I got. You must have the short one. I've got the long hair.
I got the short one and the
How'd
dog.
you know it's short?
Because I've seen it when he was eating the other night. They're trying to eat some.
Oh my
Last
goodness.
night-
Well,
last
he was
night.
eating tomato soup last night with some garlic bread.
Was the dog
Who
dead?
was?
Harold.
Yep.
Tomato.
Hey,
Honey,
Josie.
Oh, tomato
But
juice
I
and
call it
vinegar.
tomato because that's what he calls it, tomato.
Potato,
And I-
potato.
Yeah.
Joseph Girl.
What's up, Joe?
Dave,
Welcome
Dave's
back.
brother. Dave's
It's
brother
just a
Joseph
round.
Dave.
It's just a round red fruit.
Uh-huh. Tasty
Yeah,
little
that's
fucker, though.
Yeah.
Goes good with just about everything.
It
I used
really,
to like it
it
when I
really
was a kid.
does.
Yeah, tomato.
I wouldn't want to put it in my ice cream.
Nope.
That's why I said just about everything.
I'm pretty easy going, you know. I'll try about anything, but tomatoes and ice cream, I think, is like, ugh.
Yeah, it sounds like puke, you know. Oh,
Joseph Girl, I'm gonna be streaming on Friday night for SmackDown.
oh.
Hi, Doris.
Hi,
Gonna do
Josie.
a welcome back party.
Yeah.
Joe Flair in the house. Woo.
Hello, Joseph.
My turn to get up for a second.
Wait a minute. Ready to hit hoe? Who's the hoe?
That's hot fire. Ready to hit hot fire.
Oh, yeah.
Let me stay next to your fire.
Yeah, he's not ready to hit a hoe.
Although you never
A
know.
chuck hoe? A chuck hoe?
Well, okay. The Detroit hoes.
Oh, there's a bunch of Detroit hoes. That's for
Oh,
sure.
I know.
Kathy's like, oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
Oh, Lord.
I used to go there quite frequently just to play the slots.
Oh.
I used to go to the MGM.
Okay.
And then the other one, let's see.
Motor City?
Yeah, Motor City. I wasn't really so much impressed with Motor City, but I like the MGM Grand better.
The MGM is good, but Motor City had better food.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't there really to eat.
I was always there for the all-you-can-eat seafood.
Yeah.
See the food.
Yeah, they did. Well, they did have like buffets there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I welcome back.
Then I started going over the border and going to Canada on the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started going over there.
Raisin corn. Jenna. Miss Jenna, what have you been doing? Watching red rosin corn? Golly.
Rosin corn.
No idea what that is, Mama.
You're welcome, Gemma.
I'd rather Harold call me Kathy instead of Mom.
Mommy.
Girl.
Mommy.
Oh, boy.
I feel like I have to slap his ass or something if he calls me mom.
Mama.
You might enjoy that though.
Golly. Conversation going, Miss Kathy.
What'd you say?
So where is this conversation headed, Miss Kathy?
It's not headed anywhere.
Really, Jules?
Wait. Hold on. Jules Gopin adding a can of tomato soup to a chocolate cake. I'm sorry.
You'd be surprised you won't even taste it.
Really?
I was gonna say that's like they say you can put applesauce in a chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Or in any kind of cake.
Yes, applesauce.
And you don't taste it.
Nope, you don't taste it.
Well, and I've heard of people using mayonnaise for the
yeah.
turkeys. Mayonnaise for turkeys.
Well, we put mayonnaise cakes. That now mayonnaise has been around for many, many years for cakes.
It basically just replaces it's the egg, right, Kathy?
Well, actually, what it does is it keeps it moist.
Yeah.
And it won't dry out.
Well, that's why I said people use mayonnaise for turkeys instead of butter.
Yeah.
So what Mike's key word?
I've heard of people using mayonnaise for grilled cheeses.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Mayonnaise on my hot dog, mayonnaise on my burger.
Oh, fuck, mayonnaise on a hot dog. That's disgusting.
And don't get it wrong, because Miracle Whip is not mayonnaise.
No, it's not.
Completely different. You gotta have mayonnaise for fried bologna sandwiches. That's all there is to it.
Well, fuck yeah.
I'm going to make a coffee.
Go make a coffee.
Makes everything better.
I'm drinking coffee right now.
Fart sends it to Gina.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But I had never heard of the tomato soup one.
Mm-mm.
Here, just want my better half.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Joseph.
Oh, poor Jenna. See what you did, Joe?
What? It's love. He sent you the scent of love.
Love is in the air.
Izzy, Lisa, how's Izzy today?
And Miracle Whip isn't mayonnaise, it's dressing.
Yes. You know, it really is.
Dipping sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would much prefer Miracle Whip on my salad than mayonnaise.
On a salad, yeah. Yeah, because it's got that, the vinegary zip.
Oh yeah, cola.
Say you're making potato salad. So if you're making potato salad, what would you rather have? Miracle Whip or mayonnaise?
It depends on if
Miracle
I want
Whip.
the zingness.
There you go.
Ordinarily, I would
Yes,
use mayonnaise, but I have used Miracle Whip in the past.
And Jules is right. Cola is very good in cakes as well.
Yep.
Mm.
Bring some for all of us.
Wrong
You
type
bring
of
some
sense
for all
there,
of us?
Jenna. Come on.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh, she's gonna have
You
it
talk
all
about me
for
coming out eating a bowl of
herself.
food. And here's this below
Not
me
gonna
eating a bowl
share.
of food. Is that Anthony
Yeah.
in disguise?
Well,
hey,
Miracle Whip is not mayonnaise. Hellman's is USA all day. Come on now. You
Right.
know better.
yeah.
no,
Come on.
Mhm, come on.
that's like
Hellman's.
apples and oranges.
Yeah, Hellman's is real mayonnaise. Come on.
My wife said
Even
Miracle
says it
Whip
on
is salad.
the label.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I say. Miracle Whip is salad dressing. Hellman's is
Well, my wife
the
just said,
sandwiches
yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
And she's smarter than me.
Miracle Whip says right on it, dressing. It says right
Yes,
on
it
it.
does.
It's a dressing. Maltese, we're making Maltese hungry.
right.
Maltese.
There are certain sandwiches where I would prefer Miracle Whip over
Maltese a
mayonnaise.
cook. He's a cook by
Oh,
trade.
Gary.
I
Mhm.
used to when I was younger, I used to make just Miracle sandwiches.
I do that with mayonnaise.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. Mayonnaise and tomatoes in a slice of cheese makes a good sandwich.
Oh, hell yeah, it does.
Oh,
Hell yeah, it does. Even better when the wife pan fries it.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say that. I'm gonna be sick by the end of this stream.
Sorry, Kathy.
If I have to agree with him one more time, I'm gonna have to get off of here.
I'm sorry.
Either sick or hungry.
No, because him and I usually are on the opposite side all the time.
Yeah, Kathy usually starts having cardiac problems if she agrees with McRib too many times.
Sorry.
I feel like there is some kind of bond going on, and I can't handle that shit.
Yeah, he's a chef, not a cook. Sorry about
Come
that.
on. Yeah, sorry.
Now straighten this out there. Chef.
Yeah, in other words,
chef,
she's the boss,
not a cook.
not the bitch.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
There's a big difference, yes.
Did you call me a bitch?
Like I said,
No.
Oh, please do. I enjoy it.
A cook just learns on the job. The chef goes to school.
Bitch.
I got a lady at work. If you call her a bitch, she'll say I've worked hard for that name.
Damn, Gary.
2 times.
Oh, nice. Man, get into the damn cupboard, get some baking soda out, put some baking soda in your palm, add a little water, get a paste, put it on the stings. It'll take the sting away right the fuck now.
Yeah, well, it's
right
all
the
about
fuck
the
now.
But he's worried about this. I'd be worried about the swelling, be taking a Benadryl.
As long as he's not allergic to him, he's fine. If he's allergic to him, then
Oh yeah.
Well,
If you do it like Willie Smurf said, that would help it really quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, that'll pull the stinger right
Okay.
out. My mom used to do that.
I get hit by the red wasps.
I mean, really, what's
these
the
fuckers are like
first thing you do?
kamikazes.
What's the first thing you do is you hurry up and start messing with it here, and that helps it swell. It's because you're rubbing it.
Eggs and oil.
Oh.
So
eggs and oil.
with that stuff,
Mayonnaise.
it'll help that itch where it's not gonna hurt as much. Where you're gonna not touch it as much.
I know, Raphael. Jimmy and I have thought about it. We've made our own ketchup in the past. We thought about doing the mayonnaise.
I tried
It is
doing the
easy.
mayonnaise when we had the eggs.
Yeah.
When we had the chickens, I tried. I failed miserably.
Oh damn! Didn't
But,
read
you know,
the directions.
I didn't put a whole lot of effort into it. I just freaking kind of tried to whip it up. It looked like shit, so I threw it out and gave up on it. I figured I'd get her to help and never bothered actually doing it. So, but our own ketchup, fuck yeah, that was awesome. I freaking can't wait to do that again. Freaking, that was the shit.
So when you made your own ketchup, what did you do? How does that work?
The wife can describe it, but basically we used freaking, what the hell was it? Freaking tomato puree and freaking tomato paste, and put our own peppers, like cayenne pepper and vinegar, and what was it, apple cider vinegar? I forget the whole thing, but it was basically you cooked it down in a crock pot to your desired texture, man. And I tell you, we had it so I cooked it longer than the recipe because I wanted it thick. And this shit was so thick that when you're squirting it out of the jar and you get that little bit hanging out, when I let go, it would suck back in. It was so thick,
So basically, you made it
Jules,
tomato paste.
Jules.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
not quite. It was not quite a paste, Kathy, but it was damn close, and it was awesome.
It sounds interesting because I mean, like if you're making meatloaf and stuff like that, my wife uses
Right.
ketchup, so you could do your own.
Yeah, it's really easy. And you cook it in the crock pot. I think we did 10 hours. They say like anywhere from 6 to 12 hours, depending on what consistency
Right.
you want. And you do it on low. And
But the nice thing about it, you can make it to your own taste.
right, you can make
for
it
your
as
like your
zesty as you
meatloaf or
want.
whatever, right?
Yeah, and we actually initially started it, Mark, because I was on a low sodium diet, and the little ketchup. When you try and buy low sodium ketchup, it only comes in puny little bottles and they're expensive. You know?
Bottles about that big.
Yeah. So we had to do something else, you know, and freaking I enjoyed it. I don't think the wife enjoyed it as much as I did, you know, but
I didn't mind it.
right.
It depended on what I was putting it on.
Vicks Vapor Rub. I'm telling Jules is coughing when she lays down. She needs to rub her chest with that Vicks Vapor Rub, man. That will take your cough away.
See,
And
people
you got to
don't
quit
use
smoking
that
too many
stuff
damn
anymore.
cigarettes either.
Everybody's looking for that new finagle stuff. Vicks Neds always was the best back in the day.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. That and cod liver oil. Oh, baby.
Yeah, and in nursing, you still use the Vicks Vapor Rub. You just use it for different reasons. We always put it under our nose. So if somebody has C.
Yeah.
diff, it
I
blocks your
just smell
scent.
of death pretty damn well.
C. diff will shut up.
Yeah, I get it. An elbow. That was Gary's elbow with the bee sting. I only saw one bee sting on there, but
Kathy, I was very proud. When I was still at the hospital in Mass, I had this brand new CNA, and she's like, "So, is there anything you can tell me?" I said, like, I think one day she was like, "Do you have to wait for the lab to come back for somebody with C. diff?" I said, "Oh no." I said, "Once you smell C. diff, you'll know. There's no mistake if the smell of C. diff." And like 3 weeks later, she worked with me and she's like, "You were so right. I got floated up to med surg and this woman had C. diff. Oh my God." I'm like, "Yeah." Yep. And you'll never forget that smell. You can just smell it and know that person has C. diff.
Yeah. And yeah.
Ready to
And then
finish.
you
Thursday,
then you put a
birthday.
sign out at the door
Yeah.
that it's just you know that you cannot go in. You're not allowed to say C. diff, you know, on it, but
Yeah.
you're not allowed to just go in there. Did you have
And-
to suit up?
I was gonna say now all of the precaution signs all are generic.
Yeah,
They just have pictures of what you have to do.
right.
Got the other two on my shoulder. They got in my shirt.
oh
Gary
geez,
said.
that's always fun, man. They didn't look
Jack
too
Hardy
horrible,
works on a
Gary.
couch. Bashful said.
On a cough.
Oh, I thought she said couch.
She's trying to
Kathy, speak to
Jack Honey
Kate.
on a couch. Boy, that started my brain spinning. I'm like, what the
Right?
hell is
I was
Jack
gonna
Honey?
say,
And
huh?
is it really
How
that
much
good
of
on the
that Jack
couch?
Honey
Oh
did you want-
boy.
did you drink, Bashful?
Oh,
The couch can always be fun. Why not?
Ken, you drink enough of that shit, you will be on the couch.
hospital.
I like
I
that,
ain't
Gary.
driving an hour and 20 minutes to the damn hospital. Shit,
I put
won't
mud on
go
it.
to a damn ho- Gotta fly my ass to the hospital.
Tell
Yeah.
him, Gary.
The only time you'd see me going to the hospital for a bee sting is if I fucking can't breathe because I got stung so much. But I ain't afraid of them. I've been hit by a hive of them a time or two.
I ain't afraid of no bees.
And also, if he even if he had like some Epsom salts,
I ain't afraid
Yeah.
of no
Yeah.
he
Epsom
can,
salts
he
are
can,
good.
Epsom salts.
But everybody's got
even-
baking soda. Who doesn't
No,
have
I know,
baking
but
soda in the
baking soda
fucking
at
cupboard? Raise
first.
your hand.
right.
Or,
Actually, we got it in the refrigerator.
Speed busters.
I'm
yeah,
a baking fiend and right now do not have baking soda.
right. And what were you saying about baking soda, Kathy?
I'm just saying baking soda is good for quickly, but because
Yeah.
it's swollen like that, if he would get like some Epsom salts, a rag, a nice warm Epsom salts rag, and put it over it. That will
You had a
help.
fucking stroke last week and didn't go to the fucking hospital? Are you fucking kidding me? I've had 5 fucking heart attacks. They come pick my ass up off the floor each time. I ain't fucking staying home treating a fucking stroke or heart. Damn, get your ass to the hospital.
Well, how does he know he had a
Jesus.
stroke then?
Because it
He's
says
telling
right
us
there.
he said he had a stroke.
Well, heart attack, whatever. you know.
Damn.
No, but he said he had a stroke. How does he know he didn't go to the hospital to say that he had a stroke?
Maybe he has them often.
One of these. I got one of these little fuckers with me everywhere I go, baby. Nitro.
There's a lot of things that can happen that make you think you're having a stroke.
Yeah. What do they call that? Freaking acid reflux.
Oh, GERD.
Oh, you can have many sunstrokes, man, and never even realize that you're having them.
A sunstroke is not a stroke. Sunstroke just overheated a little bit. Stroke, you're getting
Yeah,
Damn.
but you can have mini
Coming out with
strokes.
your left side of your face.
Women are more apt to have them.
Well, there's different kinds of strokes, but I'm just saying, I mean, you can have some
Yeah.
strokes you don't even realize you're having one.
Yeah, apparently I have them or used to have them. That's why I need oxygen.
Oh, man.
We all need oxygen.
Some of us just need a little more.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
TIAs, which is mini strokes, they are like a knock on the door saying you better get some help.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
a big one can be around the corner if you don't.
Right. And you know, we could all use some help too.
yeah, well, let's just say I didn't pay attention to that shit, and well, it took a few years, but it did catch up.
Right.
Yetis, what's going on?
Jeez. Dean is
Mhm.
here.
Dean's back.
None of us.
Damn it.
None of us will be able to talk.
Golly.
I've left it alone for a while.
I know what time.
USA says, well, that was like the fifth one. The slight droopy eyes are a good indication.
Droopy eyes.
Okay, maybe. I don't know.
Who's got droopy eyes?
USA.
Oh,
He had a stroke last night and didn't
that's
go to the
right.
hospital.
Oh, forgot about that.
Yeah, that's probably just a little mini stroke, and it's next one could be bad.
Cheers. Just drink and smoke and be merry.
Cheers. All right. Fresh one.
It's almost time for a mudslide. We're drinking
Woohoo.
mudslides tonight.
I know it's cheap beer, but it's beer.
Someone asked me the other day, what was your favorite mixed drink? And I'm like, fucking frozen mudslides, man. He's like, what?
Oh.
I wouldn't have thought that from you. And I'm like, dude, back in the day when you was out freaking, you out freaking doing the thing with the chicks, you're freaking just sipping on them mudslides, man. It'll get you through the night. Freaking better than pounding beers, freaking hospitals steal your money. They steal your soul
These
too, man.
feelings just got hurt. My God, she's even screaming about it. Damn, Kathy.
What?
Kathy?
Well, read
making
your damn chat.
conversation.
You're the fucking
Some more.
host. What the fuck?
Why do I gotta read Kathy's shit? She's got a mouth, right? She can say it. I hate reading and writing. I
Oh,
could do
God.
it.
It's only in text form. Nothing
That's why I
come
come
through.
on these things so I don't have to type.
This is Jimmy C's fucking stream. He likes caps.
Oh, okay. I thought it was you.
Oh, shit. I found the ring.
Now get the fuck out of here,
Damn.
okay? Get the fuck out of here.
Me? You're telling me to leave?
No.
I'll
Dino.
leave. I'll leave.
No. I said to Dino. Get the
That's
fuck
not
out
the
of here.
fucking Northern Lights. That's the
Get the
Northern
fuck
Lights.
outta
behind
here.
somebody. That ain't camo.
Dino, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I'm Lex Luthor from outer space.
Kathy said, get the fuck out of here. So do it, huh?
Hey, there's Tom's garage. Look at that. What's going on, Tom?
What was the misunderstanding?
Hey?
I thought it was camo behind you. Like a
See,
camo
Kane
pattern.
Sample said bye to me. He doesn't care if I stay.
Can't
Or go.
sample. Can't sample might be going through. Swim with a little
Leave at your
fishes
own risk.
in New
Kathy,
York.
are you leaving?
No, she's not going anywhere.
Oh.
What happened?
Nothing.
What?
Fuck, I go
Harold,
eat some
Harold
fucking
tied me
chicken.
to a chair and said I couldn't leave.
Kids mowing the lawns and making me dogs bark.
Knots.
You said what? Your dog. Golly.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you did it. Fucking
Hello.
ruined everything.
Hey,
How's
mascot.
that? Is that better? It's not outer
Hey,
space.
Mascot, joyful. You
Hello,
too.
mascot.
Yeah.
Your mascot, boy. Your mascot for the
Joyfulness to
Yankees.
you. Nice.
Yankees.
Oh,
Very-
Look like Don's got the 10mm going.
Golly. Southern Maine house.
Oh, yeah. Fire it up.
10mm.
10mm. What we prefer. That's what we use on some of the streams.
It is about a 10mm hole in the pipe.
That's why we call it a 10mm.
Does look like that. ain't
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
I never heard that before. Thank you.
Ah,
Learn
there you
something.
go. Man. Well, at least you know you're not dead because you learned something.
Yep.
And
Kathy might argue with
Samples
that
all
one.
night long. It's called Lionel Richie.
Well, I don't argue with people, Dean.
Oh, no. No, just the saying, not people.
how you doing, Tom?
Well, never
Good to
mind.
meet you. Good to meet you.
Time you get,
About
all,
me.
get those car windows all straightened out.
Give me
About
some
time.
man. Definitely, man.
Strung
He
out.
been messing
Strung
with
out.
that shit for a month.
Oh, I'm
Strung
telling you,
out
man,
here.
they're giving him a hard time.
Strung out here. He's
Yeah.
got a link. He's
Heard
got
that
a
old
link.
boy that drives a VW Golf. Strung out.
Oh, sweet.
He'll do
Is that true?
a
You
live
drive a
stream.
VW Golf, Strung?
Knockdown.
I'd drive anything if it takes gas. Well, you can
Tell me
have fun in
something, buddy.
anything, man.
Is that a disturbed shirt that Harold's wearing?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
sound it. I sound it.
yeah.
Mhm.
No, was he telling us he's disturbed or?
Well, he's down with the sickness.
Uh-huh. Jimmy knows. Got it right there.
Yeah.
Down with the sickness.
Come on, man.
Mhm. Sung by a band named Disturbed.
Yep.
But they're cool.
Well, they're disturbed.
Garbage that I just have a few daily.
More of
Just a
y'all
few.
down there in that
Just a
chat should push that button. Yeah. Jimmy sanded links. Push him.
Carbob, you at work?
Who?
Carbob.
Oh,
Yeah, he usually is at work.
Yeah,
He'll
he
pop
said
up.
earlier that he was working his last night shift.
Oh, okay. It'll be off for a couple of days.
45. We got up 45. Fuck yeah, man. Cool beans. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate that. All good. We still got 25 people in here. Fuck yeah.
Rolling. It's rocking.
You normally have 20, 30 people in here, don't you?
20-ish.
Yeah.
You know, 15, 20.
Oh, nice mascot.
Well, I usually work afternoons, but I'm not tonight.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my other streams are late night, and most people with a day job freaking on up for that shit, you know.
Well, when I was on midnights, I used to come up on your streams at night, but now that I'm on afternoons, I don't, you know.
Uh-huh.
Car mob on your break. You got any stash?
Elvis has left the building.
Oh yeah.
On your break, bro. We smoke.
That's how he does it, man.
I know his schedule is routine on your break. When I was security guard, I pull up to this one spot, buddy be waiting in his car already. Yeah, he had a Cadillac. The owner's son, like through marriage or something, he married the daughter.
Uh-huh.
But good worker.
And
I
Lisa,
watched her building.
Lisa just shared her dinner on Facebook, and I'm like, that looked pretty good. But
Check 1, 2.
it
Check.
looked pretty good. But that sausage got to be browned up a little bit. Come on.
Oh shit, you got to singe that.
That's such a big.
Put a
Tan
little,
that skin
put a
bit.
little chowder on that shit.
I think it looks good though.
It does look good.
Yeah.
Right here, check.
So you say
Jimmy, Jimmy Dakota, you out working the
she's
fields
got
yet?
bow pastas.
No, sir. No, sir. The
Bow
fields.
tie pasta.
Jimmy's gone all sod buster on us.
No, I'm freaking that. The field ain't dried out yet.
I only bring it up because it's the 20.
Ain't staying
20
sod busters, buddy.
20. Oh, it's 7:20 on 420. It's 8:20 or 9:20.
8:20 on the East Coast, but it's like 4:20 in the Pacific Ocean, I think.
On 9:20.
Steve.
It's 4:20. Yep, somewhere.
Another raid this morning. They got 2 kilos of meth and 80 bags of fentanyl.
Also,
good.
On the opposite side of the planet, there's another
Must
420.
have kept an elephant herd high for millennium.
People always ask me if I watch Jackass. I wonder why.
I got no teeth. I have to cook it so I can eat it.
Thanks, Shifted Twisted. I
Tell 'em,
appreciate that,
Lisa.
man.
Tell
I
'em.
try. I got no teeth. I have to cook. So okay, sorry. What up, Seymour? Good to see you, man.
Seymour what? Seymour butts.
No, Seymour cannabis.
Seymour nuggets.
More butts.
More
nuggets. More buds, yeah, buds with a
More
date.
Buds.
Poor Rafael. 2:20 a.m. for Rafael. Look.
Gary.
Sally,
I gotta go.
bed, buddy. Especially bedtime.
Rafael's on vacay though, so I should have freaking
Bedtime, buddy.
Gary. Gary. I tell you, you know what? When I was back in, you could say back in 78 or 79, me and my buddy we had a cassette player back then, remember? So we had the album.
Of course.
My buddy had the record. We had a cassette player, was hooked up to the record player, and we kept fucking skipping it. It made that cough last for like 2 minutes and recorded it like that. And it was the beginning of our song. It just kept on coughing. It was our without the technology, we figured it out, man. I just kept pushing record, or no, we skipped the needle,
right.
But back in the day, you had to figure it out.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Push
Back in my
pause.
parents' basement.
Record it. Push pause. Rewind. So you gotta, because there's that little pause while you were pushing the button. You had to go back. Yeah. Huh? Come on, man. I can make a mixtape.
I remember one time partying down there, my mom yelled down the stairs, "Who's smoking the reefers?" It's fucking hilarious, man. She wanted to try it, actually.
You get it come that be me.
You're sick.
I wouldn't lie about it.
Didn't work.
A weed pirate from way back.
The reefers in the basement making.
My dad used to always come and say, "Son, you ain't."
I think we actually we
cigarettes
started
right now."
making one for in the bush, in the bush, in the bush, in the bush. I think it was from that song too, wasn't it?
Yes.
In the bush. In the
My dad hollered down there and say, "Son, you ain't smoking those left-handed cigarettes, are you?"
Well, actually, I used to blow firecrackers
left-hand
off
side
down
of
there
the pack.
inside the metal ashtray can. What's going down there? I put an exhaust fan in the basement window so it blows the smoke outside. Neighbors see what the fuck's going on over there.
Yeah, it blows the smoke outside right back in the kitchen window. You go upstairs, your mom's all stoned.
Hey, that was one of the funnest days I ever had. was getting my mother's side. That was funny
my
as
time
shit.
Sucked though. My mom got sick
mine's
because
a
she had
none.
a
Won't
little
happen.
bit of a drunk on. So
My-
you can't get high after you're drunk. You just get.
She'll use
Yeah.
the rubs. You know what I mean?
No, my
I've
mom.
learned that,
That's
man.
No, it was funny. It was funny. She got so silly,
though? That's cool.
and it didn't take no time at all that she was into the fridge getting the munchies, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
You got any Twinkies, man?
That's how they get the old folks to eat when
that
they can't eat.
Now,
Coconut
sir,
tweets.
Fuck
They
you
give
with the
them gummies and
Twinkies.
shit, you know. And all of a sudden they get the munchies.
Yeah, but you know the thing about it is, man, weed today is totally different than it was back in '79.
it's a whole lot better. 'Cause we ain't drinking. We ain't
Yeah.
freaking eating that Mexican shit. Freaking.
I bought this
You know?
full
Dude,
for
I-
$200
Back in the
Canada.
late 70s, we got a joint of Sensimilia. We all got fucking fried. Back then,
Yeah, like
the
5,
joint
6 of us
cost
standing around.
$6 for one joint back in like 79.
What?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you buy your joint?
Oh,
But that's
Jesus
just the
Christ,
million.
did you get
He's
fucking
talking
high
about
off the thing?
That shit's
Hey,
kosher.
He's
son.
Hey.
talking about
That
something.
high.
Yeah.
Cents a million back then was hard to get, so $6 a
real
joint
hard to
was
get.
cheap.
Yeah, and back then, the freaking if you wanted Sensi, you had to pony up for it, and most
Yeah,
people
it
didn't
wasn't
have
cheap,
it.
That one joint, man.
Yeah, most people didn't have it. It was very hard to get, and we basically lived on that Mexican brown weed.
That's
Yeah,
wrong.
and I only
Hey,
made
look at
$6
Captain
a week
Jerk.
allowance, you know.
What
Bashful.
Captain?
I put
Well,
that
that's
in
always
just for
bashful.
you.
Because I'm bashful.
That was good shit, though. I remember it was so tasty.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
I believe
Enhanced
Bashful.
mudslide.
Either red and
Yep, I'm here.
Ready.
Yeah, back
Hey.
in the day, man, they had monkey paw, tie stick, red,
Yeah.
wine, red hair.
Yeah.
Monkey
buddy.
ball.
And trust me, even that Panama Red's the same as it was. You can get seeds for that shit now, and it's just
be
as
careful
good
with
now
that
as it
stuff.
was then.
That's the
You know?
man. You be
Better.
careful with
How
that.
you doing,
Yeah.
Doris?
Better.
You
I'm
be
good,
careful with
Remember,
that
Vanessa. How are
Panama Red.
you?
You guys remember
I'm
they had
really good.
a
Oh my god,
Kentucky
your hair is
bluegrass
growing back
weed?
so quick.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you're still gorgeous as ever.
Oh, thanks.
That's still
It
my
got
look at
curls
my
in
face,
it.
Doris.
The Panama
Your
Red.
hair got curls in it.
Only weed
Oh,
ever
this
to put me on my
beautiful,
ass.
bashful.
Like
Yeah,
literally.
look lovely.
Oof.
Yeah, it's like
Lovely.
Jimmy
Yeah.
likes to call it helmet
It's
head
lovely.
because it kind of comes up and then goes back.
Jimmy, look at my face.
I
Okay,
would
no name's
never
Gordon.
call it helmet head.
What? It's with love, okay? It's with love. Hi, Bashful.
Hey, I got a
Give
picture.
love. I love her more.
Got a picture.
Hello.
Hey.
And she's smiling. Look.
Bashful.
Look how awesome it's.
No,
Smiles
better
for
than me,
everyone.
Hey, Bashful.
that's some sweet stuff.
She's
What that
smiling
have
at
to do
you.
with fucking strains of marijuana, though?
All right, strung out. Red, why aren't you up here?
Right.
God
You
damn
said
it.
you'd be up here an hour ago.
Not so evil red.
I was gonna say that, but I kept it cool.
You know.
I'm just finishing mopping my floors. Well, if you're still mopping your floors, you have a problem.
Right?
Bob
No
did that.
comment.
No,
on that,
she
no
got-
comment.
She got kids.
She's probably got more flaws than you.
No, don't make us do this.
She
Yeah?
does. She definitely does. Yeah, she got hardwood floors throughout her house.
Oh, Joe, what do you think of my living room? Joe,
I'm not mine.
Thanks,
Yes.
Juglet.
what do you think of my living room?
Oh, she's ready.
Oh,
See?
beautiful.
Oh, she's just saying hi to Reddy. Damn it.
My
It sounds
colour
like
too.
she's
Yeah, like
ready.
I like grey and white.
That's what I get out of it.
Listen.
No, it
That
wouldn't.
was GTS. What's it? All right,
Can I-
acronym.
Good to see
GTSY.
you.
What's that fucking part of the alphabet
Good to
letters?
see
Can I
you.
get a reload?
Oh, okay. I thought it was another add-on.
Seth 420.
Don't everybody talk at once.
Right?
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's the first time nobody's talking.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
Hey,
say,
looks
Only
nice,
for 10
Doris.
seconds.
Thank
Your
you,
hair looks
Josie.
nice. It's coming back curly.
It is. It is.
I usually get scolded as soon as I get in here, so I don't talk much.
I was
You need to be scolded when you get in here. Nobody else can say a damn thing.
Then you
I
don't
was
get
gonna-
out, everyone else does.
I was gonna say, Mach 1, people, some of the
you know,
people on this panel only talk when other people are talking.
What do you?
Yeah.
comment.
What do you?
That's my Tourette's.
You're like,
That's what I have to do.
Hey, Evil Red. Hi.
That's
You're
the
right,
little
sweetheart.
fam right there, man. Little fam right there.
See? I know.
Hello, hello there.
Lee.
Ready. The mop is put away.
It is
Yeah,
late.
mop.
The little lady so pretty, calling herself evil.
Nope. Yep.
It's just the
But
name.
remember, she needs to change her name to Awesomeness Red. Awesomeness Red.
Yeah, not evil. Evil
Yep.
means evil, like evil, you know, evil, rough, evil.
That's 420. I ain't seen that name in a long time.
Not so evil red.
He's been here all night.
Really?
Yes, I got a
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
That's the first time I seen it. I haven't seen it in a long time.
I'll be right back.
He was in that thing called them there chat.
There's 6 women, 5 men, and 1 Goomba.
Goomba.
One what?
I'm the one that drives Mad Max, Kathy.
Goomba. Oh, Gary, don't get me started. Come on, man. It's been a nice night. It's been relaxing. You
I would
come out,
imagine
just
Harold
camp.
would
And you know I'm
break it
gonna fucking tell you what I think about your goddamn camping. Jesus.
Right
Red's
after
bringing
I
out
put
the ice
headphones
cream.
on. Holy shit.
Kathy.
Tell us how you really
Steve.
feel.
All right,
Steve,
reload.
Goomba.
Oh, fuck.
Reload. Red's
You
bringing out
know,
the ice cream. What happened,
I ain't
Red?
Reload
going
for
there.
sure.
One of those days, huh?
No, I just want to.
Oh, you gluttonous.
No, Kane, this is not a sausage fest. A sausage fest is a whole different thing.
What do you eat?
Kane,
Ice cream?
There's a lot of beautiful women up here, Kane.
Yeah.
Beautifuls.
I know Kane whenever.
And you ain't, Kane. So there, you got that not working for you.
He never comes on panel.
I was gonna say, you'd have to see Kane
Mama
on
Luke.
panel to know that. And
Yeah,
Kane
he
don't
doesn't
come
go
on
on
panel,
camera.
so
Yeah, I was gonna say.
therefore.
Gotta raise some.
I thought he'd been on somebody's panel before.
Maybe a
In
long
the
time ago.
microwave.
I think when he was working,
Ice
he was
cream in the
installing
fucking
panel.
microwave? Are you
What?
fucking
Put
nuts?
ice cream in the microwave.
10
Oh,
seconds.
fuck.
What the
Ice
hell?
cream in the microwave.
It softens
Oh,
it enough so you can
Yeah.
stick your spoon in
Bad
it,
enough
man.
you
Hey, you gotta
fuckers
charge
put your
your phone,
coffee
you
in the
know?
microwave and
You take
reheat
it
it.
out and put it in a
Jesus
friggin'
Christ. Now it's
bowl
ice
and then
cream.
put it
coffee
in
and
the
fucking
microwave.
unfucking believable. Ice cream. I hope it's Ben and Jerry's. Hey, better not be Ben and Jerry's, damn it. They don't want to go back in the oven.
It is
Oh,
Ben and
really?
Jerry's. That's funny.
Oh, that's fucking, that ought to
See,
be.
even the dog
that-
knows it's
that
toxic.
shouldn't even be. God damn.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
bitch.
Green and red. What a combination.
That's a mighty
Back
big
when I was
hit.
younger, before I got married,
He's got a
I
whole
was trying to
quart.
date this Jewish gal.
He's
Fucking
got a
knockout.
tablespoon and I ain't messing
My
around.
big fuck up
Teaspoon's
was
been too
when she
easy.
asked me what we were gonna do for the weekend. I
Right.
told her, well, let's take a train ride. I never fucking heard from her again.
Oh my God.
What kind of train ride was you trying to take?
One with a sleeper car
Oh,
and a bar car and a view car.
Yeah, I mean, I think she
Wanted to
was
go.
talking-
It was the Seattle. It was
Bullet
the
train.
fucking Seattle fucking train to Los Angeles. It was a fucking great goddamn ride. I did it a bunch of times. I didn't realize it until about a day or two later when I'm talking to a buddy of mine. Boy, did I get scolded. Inviting a Jewish girl on a train ride. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, she thought that.
Oh,
was
did
gonna
she
pull a
violate
train.
you? She must have violated you.
She
No,
went-
I never
she
got
thought
the
that she was gonna
chance.
Pull a train.
Oh,
Jet wash, I felt left out. I thought me and you had a thing.
dang cock teaser.
Yeah, that train ride, she thought bullet train.
Oh, she was thinking Auschwitz.
Oh,
Oh.
Doris, at least they're not doing the Greyhound grabber, right?
True, Kathy, true. As that's already been done, guys.
Yeah.
Vanessa, I got you on timer.
Too late
Speaking
now, Jet
of
Wash.
Greyhound grabber, have you seen him lately?
No, I've talked to him on Facebook. But other than that, but I really haven't been around either. I think he
Yeah.
came in once a few weeks ago on Jimmy's panel.
Yeah.
Not on his panel, but in his chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to hide it from you, kid.
What?
Hey, Sash.
Hey, she giving ice cream to the dog.
What did I
What's
do
that? You're putting it in.
You didn't do
Nothing.
anything. We were talking about somebody else.
now? Oh. Who?
Cash.
Kane.
What is a tam sack?
Kathy asked me if I had seen Cash
Sigh.
lately.
A tam sack.
Uh-huh.
A yam sack?
Oh, have a look at the little donuts, pink and purple donuts.
No idea. Every time she tries saying the name, someone freaking talk over her. So I don't know.
I'm muted.
Cash.
Oh, yeah. No.
Oh, I found him, son of a bitch. Shit.
Thanks, Sassy. Much love.
Thought I lost my drugs.
I don't think my mute button's working anymore. I gotta do it manually.
Like this. Thanks, girl. Appreciate that.
Bashful.
I hit it when I first came in.
Yes.
Nice to see you up here.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Captain Jerk, come on, Pano. Okay, stop it.
Yep. Don't bug the man. You know. Mhm.
Get back.
All right. We'll be right here.
I like Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
I do
Yes.
too.
It was always good to play with. I mean, it was always nice to eat.
Oh, Kathy.
Oh, God.
I'll be right back.
All right. We'll be here. No, well.
Right, Lisa? Says some of the most random things ever.
Yeah. Seth is out of his gourd. You got to remember where he comes
There's
from.
Bashful's Harold.
My hero?
Harold.
Oh. No, it's your Harold. I'm keeping my
No.
name.
He called you baby. I'm not going to forget it, so I'm done.
Hey, earlier when I saw him
Yeah.
on the stream, I said I can't say hi to you because Kathy's not here for me to ask.
No, I give up. I threw in the white flag.
Yeah.
I'm done.
No, I got a girl code.
Oh, I see that. Don hit the 420. Now he's in space.
Cheers, everybody. Let me see you catching up. You keeping up? Are you on the ball or are you quit drinking for the night?
Huh? What? Oh, we're drinking?
Have you? Yeah, I thought we were drinking.
Oh, I didn't know. Cheers, man.
I got the enhanced mudslide. Ooh.
Ooh, enhanced.
Well, you got to have a little kick to it. Figure about 140. 140. That's just a right kick. Oh.
Earth to Jimmy, are you there?
I'm here, man. I'm here. Someone's trying to pull me away from the stream.
Oh,
Uh,
no THC.
Starting to get preoccupied over there.
When are you gonna put some artwork up on them fucking bare ass white walls, Jimmy C?
when I feel like I'm gonna actually be here for a while.
Well, let's get. No, how about you put them up there so you stay for a while?
Because he's not planning on staying there.
Yeah.
Why?
And besides, I tried to put a tack through these walls and it wasn't easy. Seriously.
I remember.
I fucking bent the fuck out of 3 of them just trying to.
I have a hard time trusting those ones that just stick, and then if you want to release it, you just pull it, and it'll come off. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
I do.
I have a hard time trusting that kind of shit.
Yes, I agree, Kathy. I agree.
Yeah, I busted one of my favorite mirrors doing that.
Yes. I did. It wasn't a mirror, but it was a very old picture that I had.
Yeah.
The glass. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you. I think if I'm going to use some of those things I'd have to like use like 4 more than it says you need,
Maybe of course I could get those and maybe use hot glue.
Just the previous tenant did that over here. The wall still shows it, so
yeah.
It's like freaking. The one thing I'd really like to do.
What kind of drywall do they use?
It's the texture on it that they did.
Oh.
It's like fucking.
Oh, they put texture on, like a kind of texture.
Yeah, it's like cement for Christ's sake.
Oh.
Echo.
Like, it's a bitch. I bet fucking tax trying to fucking put it in the fucking wall.
Well, my walls are like old plaster and it bit fucking nails. I was like, these nails are cheap.
Yeah.
Exactly. The glue on them don't last, says Gary. Yeah. So it's like
it's when the plaster is hard as the studs.
Yeah, exactly.
Harder than the studs.
But what I really want to do in here is like I want to make a built-in shelf for that fucking
that would be a nice idea.
It would. It'd be very easy to do, but it's fucking. It requires putting a whole lot of holes in the wall. But I don't know. We'll figure it out.
When you move, get a tube of Colgate, the white shit, and fill in the holes. They'll never notice.
Hey, I know how to spackle, okay?
Oh yeah.
Well, there it is. Get some 8-penny nails and start banging shit in.
I don't want to.
Get your 3-pound hammer. It'll go in.
Man.
What does Jet Wash?
You just got there and sat down pretty much. Let him rest.
Right, man. I even got this.
I'm done. I'm done with you, Jimmy. I can't do this no more. I can't.
Sorry, Kathy.
This is just.
I love you. I love you. But no, I need. This room is just a fucking fuck all room right now, and I got to change that.
Yeah, but you used to have your Jimmy C poster behind you. It's like, who the fuck am I talking to? This guy in the shirt. I don't know if that's Jimmy C.
Come on,
he doesn't have my garage anymore.
That's the PC. My PC fucking took a hit, man. So I can't.
So we're all having trouble with the move.
Yeah.
So it's not just those two that's really physically taken in. They didn't move across town. They moved across states. And this is a big difference.
Well,
and I left a lot of shit
did
behind.
the same damn thing 3 years ago. I know.
Well, you did it, but we're all here looking at the difference, and it's it can be a little bit difficult for us for the change, but it's got to be 20 times worse for him.
Well,
I haven't even unpacked all of my stuff yet. It sits out.
Good.
It sits out here in a shed.
Well, that's good.
You walk into my house, you wouldn't think a man lives here at all because everything is my wife's stuff put up everywhere and shit. All the collectibles and the fucking, oh my god.
Yeah, we left all that shit behind. We left all that shit behind, dude. My tools, my workshop is still in the trailer over at Mike's house. You know, I got a little bitty bag.
One
of
dresser in the house for my
Don't-
foldables.
He brought his
One
workshop
fucking
and left
dresser.
the
Four
kitchen.
fucking.
I don't even have a dresser. I don't even have a dresser
hear
in
that,
this
Liz?
apartment.
I didn't.
said-
I had to buy one.
Uncle
when we got
Meathead
here.
over there brought his workshop and left the kitchen.
Pretty much.
No, well, most of the pictures are still at Liz's house in a bin, freaking for saved forever.
We've been here for 16 years and still got stuff we have never unpacked.
Right.
Oh God.
Oh, I was there. My old house was like that. We were in there for 17 years, and when we moved out of there, there was boxes I had never freaking opened, and then again, some of them didn't get opened until I moved out of the last place we were at, and in half of them ended up at Liz's house so she can try and make a dime with them because I didn't have time to sell the shit.
Oh, but it comes right down to it. That really is just a temporary dwelling right now.
Yeah, since he moved 5 blocks and it sucked.
Mm-hmm.
So really making a bunch of changes and hanging up a bunch of shit really isn't worth it all.
Nope, not at all. If I do anything, I'll put a little tape on some fucking draperies or some shit.
Yeah.
Just to knock the noise down with the microphone.
Well, it was nice knowing you all. I'll be dead here in a couple hours.
You'll be fine, Kathy. You'll be fine. Just take a nitro pill.
Yeah.
I'll give you one. I got extras.
I'm back.
Guy like you better.
Damn right.
I saw
Jimmy.
Red eat that first scoop up ice cream. I had to get in some.
Jimmy
What-
C,
What up, Harold?
Go kill it.
play a song, buddy.
Play a song.
He wants to play a nice romantic song for his girl.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? What, Jane got a record player? You don't have a radio?
Got one of them there.
You ain't got a guitar? You
Um,
damn lazy to sing a honey song? But come on.
No, Lisa, she didn't. She'll be right back.
oh, what the fuck is that?
So thirsty.
What the hell?
Come on, man.
I'm so thirsty.
Oh, Harold, you got some poor choice in music, but I mean some old choice.
Do
in
it, boy.
music.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it's an Italian one, then I know who it's for.
this ain't no Italian, dude.
They're all for you, Kathy.
No, they're not.
Ram
Yes,
Jam.
they
Ram
are.
Jam, Black
No.
Betty.
I was just about to
Ram
say
Jam,
that.
Black Betty. Ram Jam, Black Betty. That's a romantic song.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Pump it up.
I
Pump
mean,
it up,
I
Harold. Pump it up.
I'd have picked a different song, but
No.
God.
Oh shit.
Kentucky,
Take
hold
it
it,
back.
Kentucky.
Told me what I want to know and then just hold me, make me tell you I'm in love with you. Thrill me, walk me down the lane where shadows will be. Hiding love is just the same as will be. When you make me tell you I love you.
You couldn't find any fucking Frank Sinatra?
You told me
this is by request.
don't be
They could have requested Frank Sinatra.
you find. But they never stood in the dark with you, love. When you take me in your arms and drive me slowly out of my mind. Kiss me, and when you do, I know that you will miss me.
kiss me. Make me tell you I'm in love with you. Kiss me when you do. I know that you will miss me if we ever say I do. So kiss me, make me tell you I'm in love with you. Never, never, never let me go. Never, never, never let me go.
What was the song that Harold wanted you to play?
That was it.
Oh,
Okay, fine.
oh,
He does what
okay.
he told that
Fine.
Jimmy boy.
Fine.
Jimmy,
Fine.
don't knock it, buddy.
Oh yeah, bashful. Really?
I did. When he stood up, I thought he was gonna start slow dancing for you.
Watch and learn, fellas.
Hey, Robert Garage.
Watch and learn, buddies.
This is my kind of music.
Oh yes. Bob Seger.
When you play this slow drive,
Over to the band.
not Mad Max, but slow drive.
She was a black-haired beauty with big dark eyes,
So many memories.
sitting way up high.
That moves.
Way up firm and high. Out past the cornfields where the woods got heavy. Out in the back seat of my 60 Chevy. Working on mysteries without any clues.
How are your night
Working on
moves?
our night moves. Trying to make some front page driving news. Working on our night moves.
Stein.
In the summertime. In the sweet summertime.
Used to love night ops.
We were in love, oh no, far from it. We were searching for some pie in the sky summit. We were just young and restless and bored, living by the sword. And we'd steal away every chance we could, to the back room, to the alley, or the trusty woods. I used to have she used me, but neither one cared. We were getting our share, working on our night moves, trying to lose the awkward teenage blues.
Working on the nice boobs.
Night movies.
Ooh. Nice boobs, man. Nice boobs.
Nah, Seth, I'm rolling more than I'm rocking lately. I'm getting old. It's easier to roll than it is to rock.
But the good thing about Bob Seger is he didn't have to have the fancy light shows or nothing like that. He just put a good old fashioned rock and roll concert
Yes.
on.
Yeah.
I agree with I'll agree with that.
Wonder. Felt the lightning. Yeah. Waited on the thunder. Waited on the thunder.
Lightning comes before the thunder.
Roll me over in the clover. Do it again.
That's a big backseat,
The
Bashful.
sound of thunder.
Just saying.
How far
Lots
off?
of room back there.
Lightning from the sky, thunder from the sea.
About it, I'm on a song from 1962.
Le Mans wasn't a small car. Big one.
Funny how the night moves.
It was a big back seat. Huh,
Come
man?
on, that was
Oh,
a
yeah.
big back seat. There.
Yeah.
A big back seat.
Fucking a Le Mans, you didn't
And a
need
big
the
ass-
back seat. Had a fucking big old sofa in the front seat. For Christ's
They
sake.
did.
That's it, man.
Every time I hear this song, I think right away Stevie Wonders.
Robert's Garage. See?
And you know, I think I
Camping
always
in
had
the
a
yard.
Mustang. I always had a Mustang, so we always had to go to the hood.
I had one of those too. We went to the hood too. Or the hatch.
I sure remember the night moon. Working and practice. Working and practice. Oh, the night moon. Night moon. Oh, I remember.
Oh yeah.
Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band. Always
Fuck yeah. Gotta love it.
He
Yeah.
just stays about 20 minutes west of me.
Really?
Nice.
That's awesome.
Jeez. What?
Bob Seger, he just lives over here in Ann Arbor.
Oh, nice. So you run into him in the supermarket?
I ran into him a couple times, but you know, you don't get too close to those people. You know what I mean?
Oh, I understand, man. I understand. I've you know, I've met a few celebs out
It's
in
just
public.
people like you and me.
Yeah. You
They
know?
ain't fucking
Yeah,
the
right.
good worship.
Well, and it's like
Like
Ted
that.
Nugent. Ted Nugent's just in Jackson. I pulled in a gas station one time, and he was sitting behind the counter bullshit with the guy.
Right? You got to say hello. You know, you don't have to be a douchebag about it. But
Hey, thanks for what you do. Good
it was
time.
like, right. Like
Good
I
day.
met one of my favorite ones was I was in a bar room with freaking what's his name? I can't even think of his name now. Freaking Bob Vila and freaking Norm the carpenter.
Oh,
Oh,
Fuck yeah, man. I ended up having a couple drinks with him. You know, all I did is, hey, I walk up, I saw him, I recognized them, and they're local people there. So I just said, hey, man, guys, love the shows, right? And they fucking turned around and fucking started the conversation. It's like they invited me to stand there and freaking shoot the shit with them for a while.
That's cool.
Sat
Fucking
next
awesome.
next to Charlton Heston. In a 5-star fucking hotel. Okay, I was camping, sitting
Yeah.
down, drinking fucking scotch with this guy. Holy shit! I kept
Right.
thinking this is going to turn out bad. This guy was cool as shit.
what did he think that you?
God.
What did he think that you were part of the Planet of the Apes?
No, I didn't have. Ha ha ha.
I got to shoot, take shots on Grand Fear. An old guy was calling me and my brother. He had his goalie stick and goalie gear, and I had my hockey stick, and he called us over. So we went over there, and it was Grand Fear. You guys want to shoot some puck on me?
okay.
Yeah, man.
What?
And because my little brother's a goalie, and he's a goalie.
Yeah.
He wanted to teach my little brother some stuff and helped him out.
Yeah.
Helped his game out a lot.
Right back at you, Captain Jerk.
Yeah, he cut me down a lot, so I couldn't shoot on him, and that's what he taught my brother. You got to cut him down, shorten their distance, and take off the angle, and they got nothing. And after that, I could never get another goal on my brother ever again.
That's when you go for the face. That's when you start going for
that's my
the
little
fucking
brother.
face with a
He'll
90
punch
mile an
back.
hour bastard. Make
He'll
him
punch
fucking
back.
duck. Throw that upper right corner.
You get close enough, he'll get you back. Oh, he's real bad tagging guys with the hockey stick, the goalie stick. Bang. Like
I say, you get in the crease, you can expect that shit. Crease,
Hey,
that line is the goalie's line.
Ooh, ooh. So am I supposed to low one up or?
Oh, sorry, I was just someone came in.
I got you, man.
Someone came in, and I'm
You
not
want to
sure.
do a backup, make sure.
Yeah, I'm not
but I had
sure.
a story, anyways.
I'm not
Meeting
sure
Grand
who
Fear,
that.
I got to touch the Stanley Cup.
Yeah,
Nice.
who the hell would it be?
Once again, he saw my little brother and pulled him over and said,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This is when they were winning back then.
For
and
good your
Stanley
bird.
Cups were everywhere, all over the city. They'd stop
Sorry.
the cars.
What the hell does that? I don't even know what that fucking means. I don't even dare take a guess.
Furkager bird.
Furkager bird. That's jet wash.
I don't think I want a Furkager bird.
It's not jet wash.
Oh, I thought that was jet wash. All right.
Nah, I just come up here to smoke a doobie with y'all, man.
Oh, yeah, man.
Dean
Loading
looked
man.
bored as fuck.
Oh.
You gonna share?
Appreciate you coming
Or
by,
are you gonna
man.
just watch you
Sure.
fucking smoke a joint all by yourself? Be lonely.
Hey, Dean, are you doing okay over there on Space Mountain?
It's the donkey that
Don't encourage Dean. Don't encourage Dean. He's been being real good lately. You hardly heard a peep out of him for what? 38 seconds? Come on. Don't leave him
no,
out.
that's just unbalanced. Dean, he has to speak.
He's going to explode any minute, and I don't want to see it.
I
Oh,
wanted to
Jesus
see
Christ.
it. I was waiting for it. You know, it's just building up. See where the light's coming out? He put that light behind his head just as a warning. It's going to be a flash.
Uh-huh. What up, Red? What did you change freaking to your PC?
Yeah.
Laptop, way better. How's Logan doing? He didn't look too happy doing all this.
He's tired.
No, okay.
He's tired.
Captain
He's
Jerk
looking-
got a stack of
wanted me to cut
ones.
his nail.
I would not want to be in that same strip club with you if that's all you got is a stack of ones. That is not a classy place. Goddamn.
Well,
The hell, sir.
Ones in a
Not everybody
fucking
could be
strip
going
club?
like this out there, you know.
hey, that's how you
The fuck,
start.
stay
man.
home and jerk it alone then. Don't
Come on,
you
man.
know what? Yeah, like you're gonna
Come on,
get
man.
anything out of a strip club.
Come on, man. You
Can't
play
even
what you
work in
want.
most strip clubs.
Beats going home with a
Work up
pocket
to
full
the
of
fives,
dimes.
work up to
Right.
the 10,
Come on,
you know,
man.
you don't just
Hey, you
throw
know,
it
there's
What,
everywhere.
there's a
one
law.
thing.
I got to give money to every stripper? No,
Hi-
you pick one out.
Hi, exploring.
The thing about it is, you pay a dollar. You pay a
Hey,
dollar.
cowgirl.
You might get some crabs. Who knows?
Uh-huh. I remember I was in one strip club that the fuck I
One.
I was in this one strip club, right? Freaking I tipped all the girls except for this one girl that came in, she was butt fucking ugly. And I didn't, I just sat back. I tell you,
Oh, man.
I stepped back from the bar. You know what I mean? I just stepped back, and she got all bullshit.
That's
She like
bad.
you tipped.
That's
She
bad.
like you tipped everybody else. I was like, yeah, because they could dance and they look good.
That's so mean.
Well,
Look
she
at the
was
That's
not.
fucking-
fucking bad. That's
It's
fucking
true.
That's
It was
no
true.
bar. That's not a strip. That's not strip bar etiquette. No, no.
Hey,
No,
hey, you don't have to tip them all, okay? I stepped back. I
understand.
stepped back. I was no longer elbow up on the fucking stage. You know, I stepped back from it, and she still got all bent. I'm like, what? Sorry, you're not for me. Come on, man.
Uh-huh.
She had no
Strip
move.
clubs. That's like walking into a bank vault that you can't get into,
Yeah,
and all
yeah.
the gold and fucking money sitting
Yeah.
behind
Surf
the
doesn't
goddamn.
understand in
that's just-
Canada. We don't have $1 bills.
Some
We have
tears
Well, I
in my
wouldn't
eye.
tip them if they
so
didn't
we
have
have to
any.
Yeah,
throw that.
loonies.
There's a game where you throw it. Mm-hmm.
You can go to the strip club and sees that.
Is he talking about
bunch of
throwing
good-looking
pocket change at
ladies.
Canadian
strippers,
money's
for
kind
fuck's
of
sake?
funny
Hell
anyhow. So yeah,
You could use
do
it
what you
too.
want
Hell
with it.
no. She not
A
getting no
$2
money from me,
coin.
boy.
Captain, I don't remember the name of the place. It was in Atlanta.
Yeah, you never throw that. Man. You're
Yeah.
getting mad.
2 coffees for $7, and motherfuckers bitch when I sell fucking 8 goddamn ounces for $12.99. What the fuck?
What?
Jesus Christ! Somebody just paid $7 fucking dollars. Was that Canadian
That's a lot of money.
fucking money?
Welcome back,
Damn.
Lady C.
No. No. But
I can't turn on my
2 coffees
camera.
for 7
5.5 for
fucking
2.
bucks.
I
God
don't know.
damn.
Like them, the GSTs.
I pay that every time my husband's home because we get coffee every day. It's like
Oh.
something, $8.
That's your thing. Mhm.
Gotta have coffee. Life
Lady
without
C.
coffee ain't living.
Hey, hold on a second here.
I don't.
Lady C, I believe you have to leave and come back and join with video because it says you're a non-video participant. So,
Hey, Jimmy C, thanks for sending me a link, brother, and thanks for having me on. And the rest of you guys on the panel, you guys have a great night.
hey, Mr. Mark One, it was
Mark
great
One.
having you up here, man. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Guys,
Get them
Peace.
deals
guys have a
running,
good
baby.
night.
Enjoy.
See ya.
Okay, let's see. And Ferky Burton, where's your freaking Snapchat thingy? Come on, man.
Okay.
I'm
I
on the
got
cell phone right now. I can hook it up. Give me a minute.
Oh no, it's all
I'm
right.
trying to roll a joint.
Yours, reload,
Lady C,
whatever.
did you get a haircut? Lady C, did you get a haircut?
Yes.
She cut it all.
Damn.
She got rid of that bird's nest quite a while back.
Looks great. Looks great.
Bird's nest is being
And
nice.
it's manageable. Hey, CJ, what's up, man? With the long ass name.
Gary, good night. Take care. Have a good one.
Hi, Gary.
Hey.
Remember, the first thing in the morning you do, Gary, is you take a deep breath just to kickstart everything. All right.
Hi,
Deep
Gary.
breath.
Bye. Love you.
First order for a dozen. Do I look like I ain't sending nobody no you want donuts, you want glaze, you want Uncle Surf's donut hole, you gotta drive, bitch. I ain't sending shit in the mail. Damn, they'll come, they'll be rotten, they'll be nasty, they won't be like they're supposed to be, and then you'll say I can't do a fucking donut.
One-day
I ain't
shipping,
falling in
bro.
that. No.
Overnight.
I ain't doing no. You wanna no, you eat the donut when I give it to you. You don't you eat the fucking donut right off the fucking rack. Damn.
Yeah, you put it in my
We
hand
ain't
up at
got
the
no
cashier
cake
hand,
donuts, and
that's
we ain't
68.
got
All
no
right.
sprinkles, and we ain't got no butterscotch, and you get glazed or unglazed. It's real simple. Life is simple. Don't fucking
Donut or
complicate
no
it.
donut?
No,
It doesn't matter to
chocolate
me
covered
because I'm gonna have my donut and coffee in the morning.
You want the donut or the whole?
Friday, I'm gonna be.
Straight up.
Probably Saturday, I'm leaving to head home. So, and you're on my way home. So, just letting you know.
Cool.
Back to Texas.
Oh, okay, Gary.
That's exciting.
Thought I was going somewhere. Where the fuck am I gonna go this time of night? I ain't nowhere to go.
Oh, to bed.
Bed. I had a nice
Been
nap
there.
this afternoon. I
Yeah,
slept from
because
fucking 1 o'clock until 5. I got up and made dinner for the wifey. Oh man, I'll be up all goddamn night long.
Oh shit! Somebody put
I got me some moonshine. I got me some mudslides.
You do me a
And if
favor
it
and
gets
grab my
really bad,
laptop.
I can
Sweet
do
sauce.
some mushrooms. So,
Hi, Fred.
and I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. Nothing.
Welcome back.
What do you
Welcome
think?
back, Jules. Good to see you.
I like
again.
it.
Ain't fixed or nothing, but hey, it is what it is. It's easy.
Hey, whatever. Dude, you don't have to do anything. My hair used to be wicked short and I loved it because you literally don't have to do anything. You wash it, maybe blow dry it if you want to, but other than that, you don't have to do shit.
I wake up and I do this.
Yeah, I
Oh
had
my
a
God,
short
Bashful.
angle.
Are you kidding me? McDonald's for tea? Oh, that's
20
the,
pack, 20 pack.
are you fucking
Chicken
kidding
nuggets.
me?
Sweet
You-
sauce.
That's a good tea.
You're gonna, are you telling me, now I'm gonna reach out a little bit here. Are you telling me that you actually get in a vehicle, drive to a goddamn McDonald's and get a cup of fucking tea and go home with it, or go to where you're going?
I get a glass of iced
Tea
tea.
kettle.
Yes, I used to stop every morning on my way to work and get a glass of iced tea
God.
from McDonald's.
Oh,
Hi, Bash.
Great. Oh, move out of my way, dog.
Maybe she enjoys that. Maybe that's for Audi.
Enough, Kathy.
Gee,
from
Let her have to
McDonald's.
let her have
Oh, you're better stopping off at the
you
mechanics
tripping,
garage
Kathy.
and getting a cup
You
of
tripping,
mud or a
girl.
fucking.
good coffee.
They
Might
make
want
it-
to check for fever, temperature.
You don't live in the South, do you? Because McDonald's makes good tea in the South.
Drink sweet tea.
Green tea over here.
I'm in the
Put a
South.
little honey.
I'm in the
and a
Ozark
little
goddamn
cup-
mountains. I'm
Oh,
south
look at
enough.
Thomas Reed.
Thomas Ray.
Thomas Reed. He's
We ain't
standing
got
up.
no
Doesn't know how to make tea.
McDonald's out
Behind
here.
you, dog.
There he
We
is.
ain't got no
Yeah.
Burger King out here. We ain't got no Dunkin'
Oh,
Donuts
he's going
out
up
here.
to
We
his
ain't got
window.
shit
There
out
he
here.
goes.
We got
I thought-
244
I thought he was
fucking
doing the
people.
ready, you know?
I was fucking looking at the chat going, Thomas Ray.
Well, if you ain't got shit out there, why
Yeah,
the fuck are
stay
you
up.
out there?
Because there ain't shit out here. There ain't nobody out here.
Well, then
I
what you
ain't got
bitching
no
for?
neighbors.
You got what you
Reload.
wanted.
Animal.
You got what you
Damn
wanted.
right I did. Fuck yeah.
You ran them all off.
I don't need to get out. I get out plenty. I walk out the fucking back door and I'm out in the fucking woods. It's all good.
You have a population.
Except Mondays. Mondays, I got to go to a meeting at this fucking restaurant that I can't stand. For the 3 years I've been here, I ate there twice. The first time, it was dog shit. The second time, I actually ate at breakfast. 3 eggs, 3 strips of bacon. They give me this fucking deal. You get eggs or no, you get bacon or sausage. I'm like, fuck, bacon or sausage. No, put both on the fucking plate. Don't give me that fucking choice, just bacon and sausage. Man, not even a mile from the fucking restaurant when we left, I was ready to take a shit. Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Julie.
I hate restaurants. I really fucking do.
That's the thing about McDonald's. You break part once and it's gone.
Thank you.
Every fucking Monday, they fucking make me go down to that motherfucker.
I'm gonna keep saying that.
Good thing is they close in November. They're closed for the fucking winter time. In January, I'll have the donut and coffee shop going. So yeah, I can go into town, get a donut, hot cup of coffee. Oh, fresh. Fuck.
He gets his own bitch session on a radio station every day called the Daily Bitch or the Daily Grip. My uncle serves Daily Grip. Get him up there and then he's got something every day. And just let him get it out. Let him, have his fan base, his following. The Daily Grip.
I got a fan base.
Well, you would if you had that. You have haters or
Oh,
whatever.
wait till you walk up to the window and order something I don't have. Goodbye.
Oh man, y'all done ran Dean away with that.
I'm an asshole. This is gonna be fun. I get to fuck with everybody in town. I know the ones I ain't gonna serve either. And I'm gonna have a big fucking sign right there at the window. I can refuse to serve you at any time I want. If I really feel like I need to, I'll shoot you. Come get donut, bitch. Blaze your fucking plane.
Yeah, I think Dean went somewhere where he could talk.
Right?
I'm drinking. Of course I'm gonna talk.
No,
You
Dean.
talk when you ain't drinking.
Dean, I know who you're talking about. I know Dean left because
He
we're
went somewhere where he
Come
could
on,
talk. So he went to the bathroom to look in the
By the
mirror
way-
so he could talk to himself.
Well, Harold went to the
Y'all are
bathroom and
wrong.
talked
Hey,
to himself.
we all
or
have
do
faults.
something. I don't
Come
know.
on now.
Just,
What'd you say, Ferk?
Thoughts?
After he serves the radio spot, then it's Dean's turn. He can get up there and do his bathroom mirror spot every day.
It ain't anonymous. I don't do that anonymous shit. I don't do that 12-step crap. I'm not in Narcanon. I'm not in AA. No, it's a bunch of old fuckers like you that go down and bitch and piss and moan. And these guys are always on it. They watch the news. I don't. So we'll sit down and I hear all these fucking stories about what's going on. I'm like, get the fuck out of here in America.
Cotton out of your ears. Fucker.
Damn.
A's for quitters.
Holy Smurf, could you please just tell us who hurt you in life? Please tell us.
You really want to know who hurt me in life?
The big mouth.
Must have been the priest.
Oh no.
No, fuck no. No, no, no.
Ouch.
I knew better.
Bless you, my son. Bless you, my son.
Right?
The only time I want to see a priest is I'm calling for last rites, and that's been 3 times so far. And that's all I need him for. I don't need confession. I just got to tell the motherfucker, look, you fucked everybody around. You're fucked. If I don't confess my sins to him, I tell him where they're fucking
I'll
up.
be right back.
I'm a recovering Catholic. All right. Enough said. A recovering Catholic. It's taken me a lot of fucking years to get out of that fucking
I was raised
mindset.
Catholic too. And then
Yeah, I didn't get a choice. Okay, I didn't get a choice. They didn't.
You don't
give me
get a
Hey,
choice.
you want to be a
They
Catholic?
didn't- no, they didn't give you a
Fuck,
choice.
they baptize you. Fucking by the time you're 12 years old, they're
12-step
christening you,
program.
and you're fucking hooked into that goddamn shit. For fucking Wednesdays and Sundays and fucking
What?
bullshit.
And then
What?
for school, you
That
got to go to
crap.
catechism. You got to go to catechism.
yeah.
No, we didn't have to go to catechism because I went to private school, so I was freaking.
So did
hooked
we.
in there. Yeah, but
I
no,
went.
there was,
I went.
no, they didn't have
I was in a
catechism because
Catholic
it was
school.
because it was part of the class. Yeah,
Catholic school.
My
But,
dad was Lutheran. My mom was Catholic. The church
But-
said the kids are going to be raised Catholic. I was
Mhm.
7. My mom died. and the church went fucking wild, man.
Yeah. Huh?
Damn. Nuns? Here, let me give you an example. There's what I got from a nun.
Yeah.
Metal fucking ruler.
You got
They-
fingered?
They didn't
Yeah.
play. Yeah.
Brides of Christ, my ass. These bitches were out every fucking weekend partying up in a different town. Yeah. Oh, I'll stop.
He held up a fingered. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'd go to confession and then they'd say, that I'd have to do so many things.
Oh, our
because
fathers
of
would
it.
tell me.
Well,
I'll be
the
right
shit
back.
I used to
he
tell
would
them in
tell me get
confessional.
down on my knees, and I'm thinking, okay, I'll have to pray. I found out that's not what he wanted me on my knees for.
Yeah.
Who wanted you on the knees?
Yeah, I had to pray for his sins.
The priest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like the sound of that?
Mm-hmm.
If you laugh at him,
I belong to I belong to a Facebook group called Sacred Heart Survivors.
What's
It's
a
called
Facebook
Sacred Heart
group?
Survivors, man.
Facebook, Jimmy.
No. What?
What's Facebook, Jimmy? Said you belong to a Facebook group. What in the world's what in the world's Facebook, buddy?
Facebook.
Facebook.
What
Facebook.
in the world is Facebook, buddy?
Facebook.
Facebook.
Facebook. I belong to a group on Facebook called Sacred Heart Survivors.
Yep.
Because we survived going there.
Yeah.
I have a confession to make, Father. That is the smallest penis I've ever seen in my life. It's like a button on a fur coat, for Christ. Sorry.
Mm. And don't mind me, I'm filling my face.
Wow.
What's new, buddy?
Doris took the leftovers from Saturday and did something with them. Let me see if I can show you what it looks like anyways.
That's so
She added some noodles and
Oh, yeah.
added some more veggies. Fuck yeah.
I like
love
those
it.
balls.
Noodles
I
and
like
noodles.
those balls. She's going to send them to me.
I am Kathy.
Hell yeah. Pretty good, baby.
Thanks.
Good thinking.
You just let me know how much they are and I'll send you some money for them.
All right.
Fleeces.
It's going to cost more to ship them than it freaking is to buy them.
Yeah.
It's bold.
Sounds like looks like brains. You
Mm-hmm.
know, get jet wash. I've actually seen Halloween costumes by like professional costume designers that have used these noodles as brains.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fish, what's going on?
Wally Fush.
You just realized Wally's in here, man. Come on.
Yeah.
I just realized Auntie's in here. Shit.
Come on, man.
Gene better not be coming on his way to go camping with me because I ain't paying for 2 and a 5-star. Fuck that. My wife's with me.
Oh yeah, Gary.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Now
I'll
we
just
can
talk
see.
on one and look on the other, right?
There you go. That'll work.
Oh, fuck. No.
What the fuck?
All right, USA.
Fuck them all up, man.
Yeah, that's going to put me out.
Now they know you're here.
Tossing my brain around. Oh, sakes.
We're not elderly friendly. Hold on.
Here you go. Now we're good. It's only 8:21. Oh my God, we're gonna get shit faced.
Right.
Damn.
Work.
I better hide the mushrooms.
Hide the shrooms, man. What?
Yeah, I better hide the shrooms. There's too many in there. Fuck me.
Thought you were already doing.
Oh. No. Did them the other night. I was up all damn night. Live all night long. Making no sense.
Oh, I saw that show.
Balls. Yeah. Fuck.
I lurked through quite a
Didn't
bit of
sleep
that.
the whole night. And the whole fucking day was screwed up. God damn.
Hey, you did it right. Oh, gotta love the turtle, man.
It's a turtle. I thought it was an ostrich. The fuck do I know?
No, it's a turtle stroking out.
That ain't
No changing clocks this fall? What the fuck do you mean? Did they finally pass that? No daylight savings time? Where? Yeah. I think Gary's fucking jerking me around here on this. Come on, Gary. You got to post a link to something like that, or fucking, where'd you hear it from? But then again, if you're in Arizona, you don't do that shit anyhow.
They realize that in modern age, it doesn't save anything because the world runs 24/7 nowadays.
More.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking phone?
November 6th. November 6th is daylight savings time.
Yeah, I don't know of anybody that's not going to be doing that. Well, Arizona, they don't do it.
I don't think in my town they don't do it.
There are certain towns and states that decided not to do it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But here,
my great uncle lived here. Like sometimes we would be on the same time as him, and then sometimes we wouldn't. But
well, I know here in Ohio, November 6th is ours.
Yeah.
I don't think Indiana changes it.
Thanks, Harold.
I'm not sure if they went back to it or not, but
Gary said no daylight savings time. Check the calendar on the phone.
Yeah, they kind of got rid of it, but I'm wondering what happens if everybody still abides by it. If it fucks everything.
I don't know.
It says Hawaii and Arizona are the only two states in the U.S. that do not observe daylight savings time.
Yeah, because it starts November 6th.
Or Saskatchewan.
Cheers, Harold.
Doesn't do it either.
Misinformation, you son of a bitch. Misin for goddamn nation. You didn't specify Hawaii or goddamn Arizona. You made everybody here think we ain't got to fuck with the goddamn clock. That's bad.
Well, we don't have to fuck with the clocks. It's automatic, isn't it?
Shame on you. No.
You're the only one.
I got
really,
to change
Lisa?
that. I got to
I'll
change
have to-
that. Computer might be automatic, but everything else in the house is fucking by hand.
Right.
I'll have to ask Mike, Lisa.
Is that true?
No more daylight savings. I wish there was no more daylight savings time. It fucks me up. Spring forward, fall back. Fuck falling back.
Well, how the hell does changing the clock going to gain us fucking day anytime? I mean, come on. The light's
Well-
the light. It's either here or it's not. Changing the clock ain't going to solve it.
Well, back in the day,
That was all about
during
farmers and
during the war, it worked. It proved that it saved electricity. It didn't, that's what it was all about.
and also with the farming, it was helpful. And
Yeah.
but now it's not as big deal because the implements are a lot more different with lights and everything. But
Lotion, Nene. Yeah, we know it's my birthday.
Mike's birthday today. Happy birthday, Mike. You. Happy birthday, Mike. You. Happy birthday, Mike. You. Go ahead and have a few more.
All right, man.
What the hell?
Happy birthday, man. How you doing, man? Happy birthday, Mike.
WTF.
And in November, that's when you're setting it back to where it belongs, I believe.
well, who knows where it belongs anymore?
Oh.
Shit.
I just don't like it getting dark at 5 o'clock in the evening.
Right?
I don't either.
I agree.
Yeah, really.
I mean, it just seems like it kind of like that's when you're sundowners, when your body is like wanting to shut down a little bit.
Sorry, Gary. And apparently in March, the Senate and the government voted
Just made it
to
permanent.
make
Mhm.
daylight savings times permanent. Ending the twice annual change in the clocks and a move promoted by supporters advocating brighter afternoons and more economic.
Right, and basically they're just gonna set it ahead once and be done with it.
How old is he, Shanae? What was he said he was 42?
I can get down with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like cell phones, computers, those usually
Analog, baby.
set themselves.
It's not happening
you're
until
right.
it's not happening until November 2023. I'm all right with that. Be better than fucking bouncing back and forth fucking.
Well, the government can do that, and then they're going to end up. The states are going to do what they want to do anyway.
Right.
What's up, Shanae?
If it becomes federal law, yeah. But if it's just a law that they put out there, then the states can.
Well, apparently Senate voted on it. I don't know if the president.
Right. President has.
That's what Whiskey said was 42.
No brain.
Yeah, they said earlier he's 42.
See, I knew he was older, or I knew I was older than him.
Jet Wash and Whiskey Woman 5 said so because I guess Mike and Jet Wash share a birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Jet Wash.
Yeah, happy birthday, Jet Wash.
I
I didn't know it was Jet Wash's birthday.
or same birth
I doubt it
year.
is.
I think the same birth year is what they share. 42. I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's his birthday
Bye,
today.
Wally.
All right, Wally. Thanks for hanging, man. Peace
Well, I
out.
see you, brother.
Only boy.
Anomaly.
Yo, where'd Anomaly slip in here? What's
I don't
going
know.
on? man?
Captain Jerk saying hi to him.
Well, Captain Jerk says that
When
hi
I
to
yelled,
everybody that comes and goes. People that ain't been here freaking an hour, he still says hello to them.
Oh, come on. Stop picking.
I'll just say it.
Oh,
Well,
it's older than you.
he's-
Okay.
If he sees you, he says hello.
I know.
He's
You're
like,
that's older than
he's
him.
like the doorman.
Don't call Captain Jerk a doormat.
I said a doorman.
Oh, okay.
Security. He got
Get the cheese out of your ears, McRib.
Catch you later, Rafael.
Bye.
I know that
Oh
was-
my God, Doris.
That was an hour ago.
Yeah.
I'm starting to heal a little bit.
Oh God, there's that fucking pattern again. Can't do
That's it, Kathy. Just
Uh-huh.
rage against the system, Kathy.
I like cheese and pepperoni sticks.
Cheese and pepperoni sticks is good.
I think I need a refill.
You do, because I've already had one. You're lagging behind, Jimmy C. You're lagging behind.
I know.
Not a good place to be.
I'm gonna go get a refill.
Tail end Charlie.
Brett,
Shit
Brett,
happens.
just watch videos on people that play it and what moves and how they do it,
Yeah, it's
on how to
good,
do
yeah.
certain things, and you'll get caught up.
Jet Wash said this one time, Jimmy sent me a wiener pic and I thought it was an Eskimo dude wearing a fur coat.
Band camp.
Oh my God.
Band camp.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mike sent me this TikTok today. It was a guy, it was like a radio station where somebody had sent a question into the radio station. And he was complaining about his girlfriend that every time she got pissed off at him, she was pissing on his carpet. He was like trying to get advice for this. I was like, well, get rid of her.
Pissing on his carpet? Pissing
Yeah,
on his
she was
carpet?
pissing on his carpet, and he's like, my whole apartment smells like piss now, and like, what the hell?
Oh
I
my
was like,
God.
I probably remember
You
facing
never
it, say
peed a
bad
bed?
kitty.
You never peed a bed from across the room?
From across the room.
Not from across the room. No. No. As
I
a
just
matter
asked.
of fact, I have not. Matter of fact, I usually don't piss where I lay down, just out of habit.
You ain't been drunk enough then.
No, I've been drunk enough, just not
Oh,
that
yeah.
goddamn drunk.
Oh,
Jesus. The most embarrassing goddamn thing is when you got to use a bedpan in a fucking hospital.
Ah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, dang. Never been
Yeah.
there yet.
Oh, Jesus. That fuck. I've put up with a lot of things, but god damn it, that one's the
Real
worst
fast.
fucking thing in the world for me. I've had the fucking, oh no, that crapping in the fucking bed is not a fucking good thing.
No, I can't say that'd be fun.
Intubate my ass, put me to fuck out, dude. That don't fucking, not when I'm conscious. I'm gonna make it to the bathroom.
Right, Captain. Oh. But Mike said he would take her face and like rub it in it and say bad kitty. I just got a visual image of Mike doing that. Like I could just picture him doing something like that.
Chat's gone wild, man. Going
Well,
crazy.
you got to
over
rub
there.
their face in it, man, or they
Crazy.
keep doing it.
Right.
Dating a woman that's not housebroken. Just fucking.
It's not nice to threaten
So
people.
that's why I don't let the cats in the house. That's why I don't let cats in the house. You're not, no animals pissing in my house or
Hey.
shitting in my house.
I already told you. Red left you in the house.
I'm the only animal allowed to shit in my house. But I know how to use the handle.
That's Furious Red, by the way.
Jimmy went to go get him some more alcohol.
He was falling behind.
He's slipping.
No, he went to go get himself some more food.
Okay.
Oh man,
He
the
likes that
fucking wood
pasta.
tick in my
He
freaking
does.
mudslide. Get out of here.
It did come out
Are you
good.
kidding me?
Yeah,
Fucking wood tick.
that's what's good about
In the
that kind of food is that you
mudslide.
can always add something to it, make it
Yeah.
something different.
And that's what I thought, Kathy,
Yeah.
because I had some leftover meat and veggies that I sliced up and never used on Saturday.
Right.
I was like, fuck it. Do them in a pan with some olive oil and a little bit of pasta, tomato paste. And
Drunk wood tick. Oh, let's have another drink.
See, now that's creativity.
yeah.
Telling Red to go back to bed.
Red said, go the fuck back to bed, strung out.
Don't you have school tomorrow,
Bedtime?
Strong?
Hell
I think
no.
you should go to bed.
Oh, damn.
Bedtime. No. Even close to bedtime.
Oh, Captain Jerk. My friend's grandmother lifted up her sundress and peed in the yard a lot. The lawn was getting burned up.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
for fuck's sakes. God damn, Grandma.
Grandma's done pissed in the yard again.
Well, my grandma went on the front porch
Got
and was
ran
completely
over
naked with
by
a
a
notebook and
big
was preaching
truck.
to the neighborhood.
Jesus. Now, look, I can go out on my deck in the morning anytime. I ain't got no neighbors that can. I piss off my deck. I piss in the backyard. Damn. No one sees it. Plus, if I got to use well water to flush the toilet, what if my well goes dry? Just because I was peeing too much in the toilet.
Thank you, Woody. It was pretty good for something thrown together.
Gotta have a
Well,
bush
why aren't you
somewhere
over
near
there with
it,
Nothing
your
like
right?
Christmas
pissing
strung out?
outside.
I just
Bush.
I just had a scammer.
You had a scammer?
What did you
Yeah,
tell
they
him?
tried
Dad?
to- I got a message
What
from
was
the
they
bank
scamming
saying
you for?
someone's trying to take $6,000 out of my account.
That wasn't true. Yeah.
Oh
Get them from Visa.
no.
I had to quickly ring up the bank.
Strung out, you're in the wrong
Damn.
channel. This is the grown up channel. Go over there and play with your friends.
Right, go play with your friends, strung out.
Oh,
Isn't that bad?
It is bad. It's real bad.
Strung
Oh, I
out.
don't know if I want. I was reading something else. I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
can go on. He can
What,
go to
no, what's
Can
going
I go
on?
back in there?
Strung out can go to the park and play on the swings.
Yeah,
Smurf, we had a great big get together, and my grandson comes out of the house at the back on the deck where we were all sitting, and pulls his pants down and pisses off the deck. He comes out of the
Nice.
house. He came out of the
Nice.
house,
That little
pissed
guy
on the
don't know
deck
no
in
better.
front of
Good job,
everybody.
He don't know no better. He just knows he's got to go.
You're doing that in the city, Gary? Oh my God.
Yeah.
I had a little cousin when he was little. He'd just be out there. Oh,
No,
put that away.
being raised on the farm,
son."
being raised on the farm like we were, or like I was,
Yeah.
you got off the tractor and you
Yeah.
popped a squat, and then you get
Yep.
back up and you go.
Well, yeah. I ain't going
No,
back to the house
we-
to take a piss in the outhouse.
When we would
Fuck.
be driving, when
We had outhouses.
I said about the bush.
when we would be driving a long
The morning
distance,
bush.
we would actually be driving from Ohio to Indiana to see my uncle, and it was a couple hour drive. And we would end up we'd say we have to go. My dad would park alongside the road, and we'd go in the ditch and
I
take a
will,
piss.
Woody.
We got outdoor plumbing. We got indoor plumbing when I was 9 years old. We finally got indoor plumbing. And we still had the outhouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know they had, I didn't know they had outdoor plumbing back then.
They didn't have indoor plumbing back then.
There's
That's why I had to wait
outhouse
till I was
down the
9
road.
years old.
I didn't even know they had it then.
Just sits there.
there was indoor
Oh.
plumbing in the 1800s, for fuck's sake. You just didn't have the money to afford
The
it.
house didn't have it.
old.
No.
I'm old, but I
It's
ain't
like
that
my-
fucking old.
It's like
Come on.
my uncles, my grandmother's brothers. They had outhouses. The only thing that I hated is when you go out there, you had to look down in the hole to see if there were snakes in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or spiders,
Well,
black
yeah.
widows.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out for them
We were a-
raccoons too.
A poor
Yeah.
country back then. I mean, the toilet and
Raccoon
all that
Avenue.
shit was back in fucking Greece and Roman era. They fucking were
I was gonna
piping
say.
water and shit and had toilets and holes in the floor. We were just broke.
Yeah, we had to build
Every-
it. You know?
Every spring, it was just waiting for the fucking ground to thaw so you could dig a new hole. Because we
Yeah.
had shit sickles coming all the way up. Fuck.
Yeah, throw some ash or lime on it or some shit. Sawdust.
Sears and Roebuck, baby. Sears and Roebuck and lime and
Occasion-
ash. There you
Occasionally, occasionally you gotta dig another hole too.
go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Just don't
what
want to do that in the
that's what
wintertime.
Willie Smurf said. You must have been chewing too loud. You didn't hear.
Sorry.
We went from living in the city to moving to Kentucky in the country. So it was a complete culture shock the first time we had an outhouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. Like I said, well, there's one just down over here a little ways. By
And
the
having to
church.
clean those septic tanks.
There's a church here since 1919.
I got a septic tank now, but it was
On the
brand new 3 years ago. So I got
Oh,
one more year before I got to pump it out.
yeah.
Uh-huh. It must be a big one.
500 gallon.
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah,
city
it-
water. I don't have city sewer. They don't have phone service out here. They don't run phone lines out here.
Why would they?
There's
no
not
one
a
there.
Well, that's what they told me.
I always
Right.
I
talk
said, what do you
about
mean nobody's here? I'm fucking here. That's enough. Run that motherfucking fiber optic shit. Let's go. Damn.
You
Ain't
get
worth
paid
it.
for it.
Willie. I always talk about the party line.
Yep,
Oh,
I remember the
God.
party line.
Wish I
Oh.
had fiber optics.
Entertainment at its best.
Yes, you lift up the phone and you listen to what's going on.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I
And-
remember, and I've told this story before about how I needed to call because the cow was having trouble having a calf. So I get on the phone and here's these two ladies talking about Ethel down the road where she's a bitch and everything, whatever. And so I'm saying, there's a birth, Amy's having a baby. Amy was what we called the cow that was having the baby. And can we help you? Can we help you? No, I need to call my grandmother so she could come and help. And so they got off the phone. I called my grandmother. By the time when I got out to the barn, before my grandmother could get over to our farm, an ambulance was coming. Those old fucking fogies ended up calling a fucking ambulance.
Damn.
Gladys
Amy's
Kravitz,
having a
Mrs.
baby.
Olsen.
Amy's a cow, baby.
Yeah.
And strung out that funny shit, freaking shit roll, let it roll downhill. The outhouse at camp is actually set up for that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's freaking.
That's actually where they got it. Let the shit roll down.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, there's no hole. You can't. The mountains are rock. You can't dig a hole up there if you wanted to. So freaking. It's set. The outhouse is set on the edge of the fucking hill, and fucking. When we're done with the weekend up there, you just grab a couple buckets of water and dump it down the freaking hole.
Gene.
Wash it all down the hill.
Doris, with a little bit of Parmigiana, I'll work on that.
Oh, this needs a
It
little
would.
Parmesan on it. Yep.
I didn't have any,
No, I was just asking.
but yeah, it would be
A
very
little
good. on it.
Parmigiana. Yeah.
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 It needs Kathy, actually, the wife was going to buy some, and I was like, come on, like a week or two ago, and I'm like, come on,
Yeah.
we're a little stint, so I'll live without
Right.
it. Today's the
Right.
first time I regretted it.
Yeah. Of course.
But yeah, this is exactly a dish I would put Parmigiana in it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Guys got spaghettis. That's one of my favorites.
Well, but who would have known, right? Who would have known? But but it's still a good meal.
It
Manja,
is.
manja, manja.
Excellent. Got fresh zucchini from the freaking Mike's mother's garden.
Yep.
And
Fresh
tomatoes.
peppers, tomatoes.
Mhm.
The only thing that isn't in here, or that is in here that didn't come from her garden, is the onion.
Oh, onions.
Mm.
Everything else came straight from her garden.
Nice. Good shit. I had a second bowl.
Right? There's still a little bit more left if you want some.
I'm good for a few hours, anyways.
Did you ever eat zucchini lasagna?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's good. If you like zucchini, if you like
I do.
zucchini, and you actually, what you do is just instead of having the noodle, you just add the zucchini.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very
Like in
popular on the
long
keto
strips.
diet.
Is it?
Yeah.
We used to
yeah.
have that. We learned, of course, we learned that all when we were young, different kinds of ways to cook different things. But
Yeah, I almost made
you got a
zucchini.
Sicilian family, and then plus you live on a farm, and you got all this.
Mhm. I almost made zucchini lasagna once, but I found another recipe with cheese instead of the zucchini.
Mhm.
So I made it that way instead.
I actually like breaded fried zucchini as well.
Me
Oh, I
too.
do too. I love it. Yeah, zucchini. I like zucchini just raw, cut up in my salad.
Yeah, but I also like to put a little bit of pasta sauce over it, a little bit. And
Yeah. Like I like zucchini max in my pasta sauces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it adds a nice little crunch and different taste. And
Right. But yeah, because you get tired of the same old. Harold, I know how to cook.
She knows how to cook, Harold.
Speaking of that, this one's another one for Harold. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go?
Who's he dedicated in this one to?
Where the hell did it go?
Willie Smurf?
Mario Land. You know who Mario Lanza is?
Yeah.
You of course, Kathy.
Golden days in the sunshine of our happy youth. Golden days full of gaiety and full of truth. In our hearts, we remember them all else above. Golden days, days of youth and love. How we laughed with a joy that only love can bring. Looking
Who's the
back
crooner? What's this guy's
through
name?
memories' haze,
Mario Lynn.
we will know life has nothing sweeter than its springtime. Golden days when we're young. Golden days.
I like how the zucchini was singing right along with that song.
I know. That's what I was laughing
Yeah.
about the zucchini.
Thanks,
over
but no thanks on that one, Harold.
I thought the same thing. The
was
eggplant
zucchini
was
Lanza.
okay.
I liked it.
I
I
liked
liked
it too,
it.
Harold. It reminded me of those
Joe.
movies on the Nostalgia Channel we used to watch
See,
as a kid.
Bashful, you enjoyed the song
Gary.
we picked for you.
Gary, put a little salt and
Whatever,
pepper on that
Kathy, it's for
anxiety.
you.
It'll taste
It
better.
wasn't for me.
Angie said, why do I think there's about to be a hit at the coffee shop?
Right?
Harold, was I right? Was he
Sounds
trying
like
to?
he's
You're just trying to
gargling.
give me hope, Kathy, but it's false hope.
He sounds like an awful thing.
What'd you say, Bashful?
I said, I know you're trying to be nice and just give me hope, but I know it's false hope.
False hope. You'll find one someday, Bashful.
The fuck I will.
You will.
No, I won't either. Don't make a bet.
You just gotta stop looking.
I'm not looking.
There you go. That's when it'll happen.
No, I like being single. I have no intentions of. I like to.
Yeah,
go on
yeah,
dates,
yeah.
But I
I'm
like
with you,
to be
girl.
single.
That's when it's gonna happen.
The hell it will.
You're so all
Yeah,
settled
you only
in,
got
being
expectation
single.
only to yourself. You don't have
Yeah.
Just remember, Bashful, not everybody is big mouth as McRib.
Not everybody's meant to be coupled up.
I
Some
yelled
people
the
can
odd.
fly on their own.
Bashful likes the renters program.
Exactly.
She rents them out and then return them.
And Bashful, you know what my saying is? I don't want to marry you. I just want to fuck you.
Oh,
There you go.
There you go.
well, that's because you did the marriage thing already.
Well,
Yeah.
So did
In fact,
Bashful.
hold
I
on,
did
back. Hold on, Kathy. You're still married, right?
no, not me.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
She is.
Oh, see, yeah, yeah. So that's perfect for
I think
You know,
someone's pulling our leg.
jump and run. No, that's perfect for jump and run. Married women are perfect for jumping and running. Freaking, you just get a ride and move on. But
Well,
it's fine.
Jimmy.
Word of advice: never forget your pants.
Never forget your pants, right?
Jimmy.
Mm.
Hit it, move on. Hit
So
it.
watch where you leave your
Say
bras.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Seth, you must have hit that pretty hard, buddy.
Oh wow, Seth.
isn't that a pretty little mushroom?
Oh man. Uh-huh.
I have a feeling that's not the first time you said that.
Cody.
Bashful said it more than once.
Oh,
I've
I'll
said,
take it back.
yeah, it may be a pretty little mushroom. Get the fuck out.
Micro penises need love too. I can't help it.
Well, Harold said I was a naughty lady.
You are a naughty lady.
How am I naughty?
How aren't you naughty is a better
He's
question.
coming in now, King.
You mean
I-
ornery?
Scorpio,
Ornery
you were
lady,
born
maybe.
that way.
Oh, she's ornery too, but she's naughty too.
All right. Spank me. I promise.
Why you have your Twinkie Harold?
Do you like how she put emphasis on the SP? Spank me.
Kane,
I
took so
promise I
long.
won't enjoy it.
Kane, this chair is almost comfortable. All right, it is almost comfortable.
How you doing, Josh?
It's not fat bastard rated, and I can't lean back any more than
What's
this,
up, y'all?
or I'll fold it up like a pretzel.
Gonna need a set of binoculars just to read chat.
Oh wow, we get graced with Josh's presence tonight, actually on panel.
Oh no.
You know why? Because it's not the round table. He's not afraid of coming over here.
Yeah.
Hey, you
I don't
careful
know.
on that round table. I'm
Bashful.
just saying.
Doris, I don't know why some of them are a little bit unsure about coming to the round table.
Because you're all a bunch of man-eaters.
They're so intimidated.
It's not our fault
this,
that they
skip
can
that.
dish it out
You
and
chew,
can't
you
take
chew
it.
them up. You chew them up and spit them out like fucking, you know. Come on.
It's not our fault that they can
Pimp
dish
is
it out
his
but
big
can't
pimpin'.
take it.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I've learned
No,
that.
they treat me and Mike
New
like
oxen.
royalty. I'll give them that.
You and Mike,
Yeah.
you and Mike. Mike is the king strung out. You haven't even ranked
I
up
didn't
to
say I was a
Prince yet.
king. I said they treat me and him like royalty.
Him.
When
Yeah.
did you become royalty? Strung out?
I don't know.
And Kane, the other chair like this is I use it like a beach chair. You know, it's on the floor. You got your knee up in the air and your freaking back up, but your ass is on the floor. You know,
And why is your ass on the floor, Jimmy?
because that chair's not rated for fat bastards.
Right. And some fat bastard tried sleeping in it.
Well, yeah, and I laid it out, freaking
It's almost flat.
yeah, and I
It's
fucking
not
woke up.
supposed to be flat.
Hey,
It's like
actually,
big
it
man,
is.
little
It
coat.
is.
Big
It's
man,
cut. It's
little
it's an anti-gravity chair. You're supposed to be lay out flat in it. Okay.
No, it's supposed to fight gravity, Jimmy.
No,
Not be forced into submission.
it wasn't forced into submission. I broke the fucking goddamn thing
Fuck it,
back.
Doris.
All right.
You fucking fat bastard.
Fucking
Forced into submission.
y'all just be.
I
I'm
leaned
just
to the
happy.
left when I should have leaned to the right. I get
Oh
it.
no,
I
no,
get
I was laid out on it because freaking it was the night the air mattress went down, right?
Oh,
The air
no.
mattress died, so I was like, I gotta sleep somewhere.
What's it, guy?
So I tried this chair,
Right.
you know.
Summer Slam,
Hey, what-
Wrestling, Butt Slam, and Jimmy's Banana Land.
Who's
One
part
night-
Joe Biden?
One night Doris is gonna be sleeping and she's gonna hear this big
Your
thump.
bird.
And she'll say, yep, that must be Jimmy fell
She
out of
didn't-
the chair.
She didn't even hear it tonight. I crashed. Didn't even
Joe
wake her up.
Biden.
She wouldn't even
Fucking
she
bird.
wouldn't even have came over and handed you a pillow.
I
She
was gonna say, just because I didn't look didn't mean I woke up. I didn't wake
Hmm.
up.
right. She just figured, what the hell? Let him lay there.
Jimmy, throw it out the window.
Now I'm gonna take it over to What the Fuck Mike's and freaking replace it with the cheap shit with fucking some nice thick black pipe, you know.
That's what he does with his broken chairs. He brings them to Mike and has Mike fat bastard rate them.
We redone a
Jimmy.
chair.
Extra piping. I get it. I get it. man.
Thicker
More
piping,
more tubing.
Instead of the cheap ass aluminum. This thing's made with beer can aluminum, man. You know,
You're gonna
freaking
see a whole tubing harness built into the chair.
Oh, you ship those?
Fucking Chinese shit.
Sometimes you get those
Yeah, we
fucking
took
wheels
those.
that were shit on them.
I like those.
It'll look like somebody took a bumper and
You
just
want
grilled or
one?
something,
I'll give you one
oiled it
cheap.
up.
I don't want that one.
They were cheap to begin with. Just go to freaking. Just
Those
go to
are perfect for
freaking.
sitting outside of the pool,
Right?
lean back, eat pan.
Well, maybe you can get two chairs and weld them together or something and make a love seat where it'll only be for one person.
Weld together and take the center fucking arms out.
No, you
Yeah.
just gotta get rid of the cheap aluminum and freaking
Gary's
use
gonna
real
send you
steel.
2
You know?
shots.
It's that
That would
Chinese
probably
cheap
help.
ass shit, dude.
Sounds like some steel's going in there.
Yeah, man, black pipe, man, nice thick black pipe. That shit ain't gonna bend. You know.
There's nothing wrong with black pipe.
Angie said, Juicy, just look on the chair tags for rated for Rosie O'Donnell and you'll be good.
Yeah, dude. You know, it wasn't.
That was so fucking random.
They were cheap. They were cheap from fucking, I don't know, job lots or some shit like that.
Well, you'll
Come on,
never
they're
know.
lucky, they're lucky they lasted this long.
You never know what come out of my mouth or go in it.
Oh, from the last comment, we sure do.
Yeah, can. It's already weak. They made it with fucking recycled beer can. You know? It's fucking cheap thin aluminum. Freaking. I don't even think we paid $60 for these things.
They were 35 a piece.
There you go.
They were on sale though, from 70.
Yeah. Yeah. See?
Just get Mike to make you one out of concrete, bro. Never.
No, we don't need no concrete chair. All I have to do is just.
Jimmy would have fun moving that shit.
I just have to change the one fucking leg, the back leg, to freaking something that's not gonna bend. No big deal.
Titanium.
No, fucking black pipe. You know, fucking like gas pipe.
Right.
That shit's steel.
What'd you get? What did you have slapped up?
Oh.
Wonder if Flexio will fix it.
No, actually, Jimmy's idea is a good idea. My brother made his porch chairs out of that stuff.
Uncle
They're
Elmer,
commercial
really?
plumbers, so they just took some scraps and took them home and made their chairs for the porch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
He's made a whole bunch of stuff with that black
They
steel.
would have either bolted it or welded it.
Nice.
I mean, shit. I'm so big. The freaking there's supposed to be stops on this thing. That freaking you know when you tilt it back a little bit, you hit the locks and dude, they wouldn't even stay in place with me because I'm way heavier than the thing's fucking rated.
All right, Jimmy, if you're gonna watch other videos, stop sharing audio, please.
I don't have.
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm watching a break.
Hey, don't.
Sorry.
Don't accuse.
Well, you will lighten up, so I
Before
assume
you know,
Now, see,
because I was
Bashful.
talking.
There's my
Sorry,
nun.
I gotta hear it.
There's my nun
There's not
picture.
enough attention for you here. You have to search another live stream.
Burke, have you seen my picture of me as the nun?
I need to get me a costume like that for Halloween this year.
Gonna walk around licking a pistol too.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I couldn't find no Joe.
You gotta lick it before it performs.
That's right.
Right.
Yep.
hers is bigger,
Clean
sir.
yourself up,
Lick it before it shoots.
You gotta keep that
Yeah,
thing.
Tell him,
clean.
Kathy, you gotta lick it before you stick it.
Yeah.
Got to make it soft and wet so we can kick it.
No. Oh.
So you enjoy yourself. So you're enjoying your new place there, Bashful.
I am enjoying my new place.
Good.
I got another job interview Thursday, so hopefully once I get a job, then I'll be completely settled in. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Harold, how do you like my other picture of me dressed as the nun in my nun outfit?
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you like this one better than the other one?
I like the one in the heels where you're dragging the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
That
fine.
one just,
Both of them's pretty
I told you from the beginning,
Yeah,
that one just
yeah.
turns me the fuck on.
Oh, well,
Maybe that's why she stopped using it.
fucking hell. That's all I need.
It's like, yeah.
Firecracker wrapped in
Not
roast.
putting up me in
But it was
heels,
also
dragging the axe.
yeah, it was also very fitting to how you got that name to begin with.
Yeah. Don't worry. I do make sure at times I tell people when they talk about it, and I'll say how I got it. And it's like I can understand why he would give you that name.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me see.
My sister and her grandkids and stuff like that, and her daughter came, and when they walked in the door, they said, "Kathy Bates."
That's funny. I hate not having camera software to fuck with.
Oh.
No, if I had my shit set up, I could zoom this in so that you don't fucking see me 5 miles back.
You'll get it back.
Yeah.
Gotta have to work it.
One day at a time.
Uh-huh.
I think Harold's looking for another song for you, Bashful.
Oh, I got another song.
Always won every time you placed a bet. You're still damn good. No one's gotten to you yet. Every time they were sure they had you caught. You were quicker than they thought. You just turn your back and walk. You always said the cards will never do you wrong. The trick you said was never play the game too long. No. My gambler said the only risk that you would take, the only loss he could foresee, the only bluff you couldn't fake. And you're still the same. I caught up with you yesterday. The game began.
Good choice. Good choice.
Twin Flame. What's
So
up, girl?
beautiful, twin.
Good to see you, twin. Love you, miss you, all that, you know.
I haven't seen her for ages.
Yeah, she comes around a little here, a little there. She's a busy girl, got a lot going on these days.
Good to see you, twin.
Hell yeah. Always good to see her. What do we got? What? Come on, Harold. You got horrible taste in music, man.
He does not.
Oh, yeah?
Some off the wall shit for sure.
You leave Harold alone.
I told you Jimmy was picking on Harold earlier.
Don't you fucking pick on my Harold.
I never even heard of this shit. Come on.
Pick up.
That's you hard on Harold? Look at that.
No.
Welcome back, Erica.
Don't ask me twice. Hello, Nico.
I got here.
That was an interesting one.
It
That
was
was
an
different.
interesting one. I think that one was dedicated to Kathy. Yes,
Of
I
Harold?
feel like the
course.
drag queen was singing that for some reason.
Hey, Chico Libre, what up, Chico? Good to see you,
I was
man.
pounding my dough, but this song killed it. Come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Scandalous.
Oh, it is scandalous.
They had to yell Thomas Reed with you all the way back there.
What?
Earlier, he stood up on the bed. You were
yeah.
getting something to eat. And
Yeah.
they're all yelling, Thomas Reed, Thomas Reed. And I'm looking in the chat going, what the fuck? Who's Thomas and what? And then I realized that he was standing up behind me to go up on the
You were just
windowsill.
standing up behind her.
What's scandalous, Harold?
That was Mouse T. Horny, 1998.
Very scandalous.
Oh.
Spock has a song called
Gary
Scandal.
Gary Scandals.
Oh, okay.
Moose T. Horny.
A dirty trifling motherfucker.
What the heck?
What did you say to me, boy?
What you say to me? You talking to me?
Yeah, past your bedtime, buddy.
Oh, that was good cheese bread.
Yep. There he
Oh,
is.
tasty cheese bread.
Thomas
Thomas.
Reed.
Thomas.
Supposed to look up silly cat.
Oh, you're making me hungry.
I wasn't me. It was the other guys.
The cat's making you hungry?
No, he's talking about cheese bread over there and Jimmy and Doris.
I can't hear his ass.
It was just a snack.
Just a snack.
I had some sushi for supper.
Nice.
I got another one on standby.
I don't like cold rice.
Mikey.
What kind of sushi do you eat, Kathy?
Raw sushi.
You eating already?
I like quite a bit of different things.
I'm a big fan of the freaking the tempura.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. We got something here called Snow Mountain. I know it's different everywhere you go, but it's shrimp tempura and got like crab crumbs on the top of it, some kind of yellow spicy mayo. That shit is good.
That sounds like the crazy roll almost, Jimmy.
Oh shit! You just give me fish sticks. I'm good.
They put caviar on top of that shit.
Shit, I don't give a shit. I'm a stoner, man. You throw fish.
And depending on where you go, it's got like spicy mayo sauce.
Spicy mayo, yeah.
Yeah, but it's
And I
got the
think there's something
crunchy
they call
outer.
eel sauce on it, is what they call it.
Yeah.
Hey, sexy chocolate.
Chocolate's back.
What up, sexy?
Tempura is wicked good at it. That's usually always our first
Oh no!
roll
Don't get me
we'll
on a
order,
good
and then we have like 2 rolls that we always get, and then usually we'll do 1 or 2 where we'll try something different, like if they have a special or.
Yeah, I'm always disappointed with everything else. Every once in a while you'll find something that's all right, but nothing's like that.
Yeah.
For me, that shit's good.
Yeah, the crazy roll and the tempura roll are the 2 that we always get. We've tried like in Boston, back home, it was called the Boston roll. We've tried that. That was okay. We tried the New Hampshire roll. That was all right. And then there was one that we tried last time that it was a special, and it was similar to the shrimp tempura, but it had like crab meat in it.
Yep, that one was awesome.
Oh my God, that was so good.
One of the specials there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
I wish they would give them universal names because they're all
Right. But if you think about it, all Chinese food is like that.
Yeah, I know, but
Like-
it fucks everything up. You go
Right.
to a new restaurant and you're like, hey, do you have this? And there's like a million things that have something that's similar, but it's not quite.
Juggalo, don't be sorry. A lot of people
Hey,
do
I don't
it.
think you're allowed to say that here.
What?
She said,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I fell asleep in chat.
Just
Yeah,
letting
we
you
don't,
know,
we don't,
sexy juggler.
we don't
next
take
time.
sorry ass sorries like that. Thanks for coming back.
You're
You
napped
know?
out. You're napped. I was like sometimes
Yeah.
maniac be like this, and I'm like, oh, makes me tired.
Oh, I've never had that.
Come on, Maniac will fall asleep on panel. Come on.
I know, and it just makes me
Yeah.
tired. It's like, oh,
Yeah. Huh?
this goes on forever.
See, a
Oh,
lot
he
of
was
people
gone
think
hard
sushi is
last
raw
night.
fish, but it's really not. It's the sesame that's the raw fish. There is some
Right,
sashimi
and
that has
that's
raw fish.
like what me and Jimmy were both like afraid to try sushi, and then one of our good friends took us out and was
Yeah.
like, let me order the rolls and I'll order ones that I think you'll like and I'll tell you which ones to
Yeah,
eat.
and we were hooked instantly. What's
Yeah.
up, Newfoundland, England?
And he said the same thing. He's like, not all sushi's raw.
Yeah.
Right.
I've had some raw tuna, but that's
I
it.
worked at seafood
Right,
restaurants.
like
so I like my
the
food cooked.
places we've been to, they'll do
Boiled,
like raw
fried,
salmon on
plain.
top of the sushi or raw tuna.
And that wasn't bad, surprisingly. It wasn't that bad.
No,
Gee, I want some sushi now.
right? Well, Jimmy was like, as soon as I get paid, we're going out for Chinese food. I'm like,
Fuck
okay,
yeah. Well, we ain't had it in fucking forever, it feels like.
right? And we've
It's
never
prob- it's
had
probably-
it here.
It's probably been over a month since we've had Chinese food.
We
It's been
actually
longer
went
than that.
Saturday. Yeah.
Like I said, over a month. You know?
Too damn long.
That's too long.
Yeah.
I think one of the last time we've been twice since I finished treatment. We went
Right.
the week after I stopped treatment, and then we went one other time.
Which was just before we left freaking
Yeah.
New York, New Hampshire. So it ain't been that long. But it's
Love
been
me
about
lobster.
it's
Love
been about a
lobster.
month at least, you know.
Lots of butter.
Yeah.
But yeah, and according to Mike, the best Chinese food in this area is actually right down the road from our house.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, between me and
Nice.
Harold, we gave you a little bit, you know,
Yep.
I'm close.
take it and go eat.
Yep.
They just have to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been eating some edibles. You've been out in the car.
Oh, actually, sorry, no, can't do that. Can't do that. That's freaking, I won't see that money for a month.
But that's all right, because he should be getting his check any day now.
Yeah, I'll be getting, I get a YouTube check coming tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, well, there
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
from last month. Yep.
Yeah.
You set it up for every $100 you get a check.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
the fuck no.
Every 30 days.
It's every 30 days. If I earn the 100 that month, I'll get a check.
Yeah, I
Okay,
set
it
mine
would
up
be-
for, I think, every 100, every 200.
oh, I thought you meant when he reaches 100.
No. Well, because freaking Strung Out doesn't get donos like I do, because he doesn't do live stream.
Right, I didn't know you could pick different options
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
how to get paid. I did not know that.
Yeah, I just get the whole thing, you know, I get once
Yeah.
a month. And things have probably changed since, you know, well, they're always changing, but
I was gonna say, aren't they always changing?
but I love one place here, Chinese, because it has to have good hot soup, hot and sour soup. All right, there you go. I'm actually a big fan of that. What do they call it there? The Mongolian grill.
Yeah. And Mike said there's one in
Bismarck. Yeah,
Bismarck.
hour and a half away.
5-minute drive, wonton soup.
And he
3
he
minutes.
said
Step
they
on it, man.
he said
I
they
like
caught
wonton.
With the stop sign.
I like
you know,
wonton soup, but I actually, what I do is I add some rice to it,
Get it down to
make
3
it so
minutes.
it's a little bit more.
Yeah. Chuck, the guy I took care of, was addicted to wonton soup. And I used to have to drive by the place that he absolutely loved, their wonton soup. It was like between his house and mine. So he would call me and he's like, could you take, because I could take either way. He'd go, can you go by the Chinese place today and pick me up a thing of soup? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. But he'd always buy dinner for me too.
Right. He'd be like, get you and Jimmy something.
Nice. Sweet.
Is that the
Yeah.
little soup they bring out? It's just like water with a mushroom floating in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what
pretty
it's
much.
called?
It's like mushroom wrapped in a
It,
noodle.
it looks like they wrung out a dish towel in the bowl.
Yeah, it's good as fuck, but there's nothing. It's like broth and a
Right.
mushroom.
Exactly. But yep, he loved that fucking. And I remember me and one of the other girls that worked for him, the Chinese place went up for sale. And we were like, Chuck, you should buy it and tell them all you want is their wonton recipe. And you'll buy the restaurant from them. He's like, I'm not buying a restaurant just for a recipe.
No. You gotta buy the whole place. That way there you get it all. And I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday for a cheeseburger today. I hear you there, Annie.
But yeah,
I like cheeseburgers. Just saying.
I tried the
Throwing that out there.
wonton
Just
soup,
throwing
and
it
I
out
I
like
thought
big
this,
butts.
I thought
And
the
I will
same
not
thing
lie.
strung out. I'm like, there's like nothing to it. Like I like vegetables and shit in my soup.
I don't like soup.
I like the wonton, but
Oh,
that's why I add rice to it. And stuff
Right, like it
because-
just seems like it needs more.
Yeah.
I like stews. Oh, there's more to it. I think it comes from when I was a kid when my mother used to try and feed us that Campbell's soup. And she'd use one little can to like feed 5 people. You
Oh
know,
my God. So it's more water.
it's all it was water.
Yeah.
It was a little
Strung
coloring.
out.
Oh, reload.
Strung out.
Strung out's got to reload, y'all. Reload.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say I
Shot,
don't.
Jimmy.
I never knew what
Jeez.
Campbell's soup was growing up. It was always homemade soups.
My mother used to make a homemade chicken soup.
Yeah.
Oh, that one left a mark.
Oh, did you already do it?
Yeah, don't waste time. Come on.
Don't waste time. Doris, get with a fucking program.
I'm gonna tell you though, my first husband enjoyed the food.
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ,
bet.
Elizabeth.
Break time. I might be back. All right, Gary. Go enjoy some tunes.
Elizabeth.
Uh-huh.
Mama Luke, see you, Gary.
I didn't realize you were sitting in the Spider-Man chair and you moved and it looked like something was coming up behind you. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
And then I
got
realized
creatures.
it was
Lady.
Spider-Man is crying black tears.
My man.
I thought one of the kids
My
was
man
coming up.
crossed.
I thought one of the kids was coming up behind you.
Jet Wash needed
No,
needed to take a break, you know.
Oh, twin, my
Oh,
One of
why'd
the
you come on
places-
now?
one
Sounds
of the
good,
places
twin.
I used to always go to back before I was married made the best mushroom beef chow yo.
Oh, yeah, beef mushroom. Yep.
Oh my God, I would get that shit and they would give you hot rolls with it.
Oh,
Place, but I think, Jimmy, I think you knew that it was in Barica. It was like a little
Billerica.
hole in the wall in a little strip mall.
Chinese in Billerica.
Yeah, it was like Yen Chen's or something like that.
Oh,
Yin Chin.
Billerica.
That sounds hillbilly. Yin Chin
Yeah.
in house.
That's like a hillbilly Chinese,
What
don't it?
the?
And I would always pick some up on my way because I worked at it was like one of my first nursing home jobs in Wilmington. And I would drive up 38, right on 38.
Oh, that's not Billerica. That's freaking. You're talking about the fucking tiki hut.
Maybe.
Yeah, the tiki hut. Freaking is on the right just after you pass the freaking drive to drive-in.
Should have let
Right?
her have that one. You don't have to argue with her.
But
Not
yep,
like
I would
everybody else, you
always
know.
swing it, order it ahead, and I would pick it up on my way.
Yeah.
Used to love that shit.
Different town. Brick is the other side.
Oh,
She's talking about Tewksbury.
300
Kane.
seconds, man. 300 seconds, Jimmy. What the hell?
Just saying. Freaking,
Kane, that's not a happy subject.
yeah. Mhm. Yeah, it is.
There's my Thomas. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah,
No,
apparently
Jimmy wanted the cat to stay.
yeah, apparently the cat stayed with us. Mhm.
I got a new fur piece. Color hurricane. It's true.
Like Joe sitting at a fucking tiki hut.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
She
tiki
just
hut,
built
man.
it. Yeah, she just
This
got
is
the
my
roof.
woman cave.
Oh, you look at a woman cave.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just got it. I
like
just
out
put it
by the
on.
pool. Yeah.
That
Put some
is
little lights
awesome.
around.
Yeah, Kane.
Totally
Put
awesome.
some whiskeys on the shelf.
Show me your roof,
Yep.
Joe. Her outside has a ceiling.
Yeah, it's like a fucking greenhouse or something.
Yeah, yeah, like it's like temporary.
That's not
but-
her outside. That's her freaking breezeway, man.
Well, yeah, it's part of her house.
Yeah, man.
Really open, you know. It's cool.
Fuck yeah.
That's why you gotta have these. That's why I'm making it into like a barley. See this man?
Cool, cool.
We had to put her down, Adam.
Oh.
Excuse me.
No. Yeah, Kane. Last week, because she was just getting worse and stopped walking, and so it was better for her. That's okay. You didn't know.
I drive with her collar in my car.
It's okay, Kane. You didn't know.
I drive with my wife's panties hanging from the mirror.
I bet you do, you sick fuck.
Thank you, Adam.
Fuck, you nearly made me spray that. You sick.
I'm joking. I don't do that shit.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Uh-huh.
Snail trail and all.
Aw. Now that's nasty.
Bashful, where the hell you at?
I was feeding my face.
Oh, you've been shut up a long time.
Thank you, Adam.
Eat fast.
Y'all was making me hungry to go get something to eat.
Well, it always seems to shift to food.
Right?
Right?
We talk a little bit about this and that, and then it goes right back to food. Then we talk a little bit about this and that, and it goes back to food.
What are you doing?
So many
Hey,
fucking
y'all.
people on
I've
panel.
been up
Takes
a
me
while.
5 minutes. to find
I've been up a
somebody.
while. I'm gonna hop down. Thanks for hanging out, Jimmy.
All right, ready.
All right,
Thanks
ready.
for hanging.
Red, Kathy.
Hate to
Harold,
see you go,
Summer,
man. See you, buddy.
Joe,
See you, ready.
Bashful.
Ready.
Yeah, I gotta get
Hi,
a few things
Reddy.
done.
Take care,
Gotta
ready.
Call somebody. So, all right.
Uh-huh.
Uncle Surf is doing something.
Yeah,
He's
Uncle Surf
rambling.
has been quiet for a while.
Uncle Surf, he don't even know what's up, does he?
I don't think so.
Sorry if you can hear that.
Kate said Uncle Si, the quiet guy.
Did he mute himself and forgot?
He always does. He likes to mute himself because then he can say what he wants, and he doesn't
Uh-huh.
get yelled at.
Exactly.
So he'll mute himself and then go on rampages
Yeah.
and just talk and laugh at us. And
Him and Dean are running a race.
oh, nice twin.
I'm glad you're able to eat again, sweetie.
I think him and Dean should have like their own little panel of two and see who can out talk who.
Ganja, we were telling him that last week that he needed a big thing of sweet tea. Yeah, go get some sweet tea.
Yeah, they need to do a podcast together.
Yeah, you need a big jug of sweet tea.
For McDonald's.
What?
And McDonald's got good sweet tea. What are you talking about?
I know they got good sweet tea.
Uncle Si went on a rant about it earlier. I was like, you go to fucking McDonald's for tea?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Well, down south, they got tea everywhere. Come on.
That actually saved me the first time I did a colonoscopy because I couldn't have iced coffee. So
Yeah.
I ended up living off of McDonald's sweet tea because they made me do a 2-day prep. So I
do you
had to be on clear liquids.
Do you remember when I had Jason and you brought me coffee and I wasn't supposed to have coffee?
I do.
I remember that.
Wow.
Greatest day of my life.
All she wanted was coffee. They called me to tell me she was in labor. So I was like, I'm leaving work. I told my boss I'm leaving because I told my boss as soon as she goes in labor, I'm leaving. And my boss was like, okay. And all I could hear is Elizabeth in the background going, iced coffee. I need iced coffee. So being the good judge I am, I brought her iced coffee and we hid it from the nurse.
Yeah, I think you got me iced coffee and apple juice.
Yeah.
Made it look like I was drinking apple juice.
Not
That
stupid.
shit was torture. Your water breaks at 5 a.m. Fucking in labor all fucking day.
Yeah, they were
Shit
like, all
sucks.
she could have is iced chips and clear liquids. I'm like, girl's been at it since 5 o'clock this morning. She needs her coffee.
Oh, she's gonna need some nutrients to like some energy to do it.
Right. And then whenever fucking her contractions started really bad, they were like, oh, just ice chips from here on out. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh god.
There's a reason for it,
I
Doris.
know there is. But the worst thing is, Kathy, and it's happened with every one of her children, as soon as they give her the epidural, her contractions stop.
Right.
Yep.
And like literally everything stops. All movement stops. With Jason, they actually were considering breaking her water.
Yeah.
No, that was Maddie.
Was it Maddie?
Yeah, it was Maddie. And then when they went to go break my water, it broke on its own.
She had literally started at 5 a.m. and it was like 4:30. And everything had stopped because they gave her the epidural. The baby's heart rate slowed down, her heart rate slowed down. And they were like, we'll see if it picks back up. And it never did. And they were going to break her water to like make her get going again.
Mm-hmm.
And then with Jason was the one that they kept sending her home.
No, that was Logan. Jason, I was at home when I was living with you and my water broke first thing in the morning.
I know, but they
Logan, I
sent
just
you
went to the
home
hospital.
like the day before.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
We had
Yeah,
gone to the
because we
hospital
went to the
twice, and then they ended up scheduling
Oh, yep. Yeah, you're right. They were going to
thing.
induce. They didn't,
And
my
then you
water
ended
didn't
up
break.
going into labor naturally anyway.
Yeah. Now I remember. There's so many of them.
I used to really like Milo's
keep
tea,
up.
but I think Milo's tea tastes really watered down nowadays. It doesn't taste the same anymore. I used to love Milo's tea.
Milo's
What?
it's all right.
Sigh.
One thing that's killing me, absolutely fucking killing me, is the closest Dunkin' Donuts is 5 hours away.
Oh wow.
B, I can only get an iced coffee like the size of a Dunkin' Donuts small coffee. And almost every place I've been to, you can either only get cold brew or you have a choice of vanilla or mocha.
Oh my goodness.
The guys on the panel right now are saying, thank God you guys are talking about food. I'm tired of hearing about childbirth.
I was like, I just need a regular fucking iced coffee, man. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Well, I'll tell you now, I've really been enjoying mine.
I bet you have.
It's been great.
Wait till you come visit me, you fucking bitch. You're not gonna have any
Bring
either.
your own.
I know. I'm just
Oh,
gonna be like,
I
"Listen,
could get the Dunkin' Donuts ground coffee. All the stores sell it,
Right.
It doesn't
but
the same.
Yeah.
it's not the same. Especially where I like iced coffee.
You just make it stronger than it.
Yeah.
Put it over the ice.
Yep. But Elizabeth, Mike brought me to a place called Caribou Coffee, which really isn't bad. They're the best that I've tried since I've been here. And they made, he was like, you have to try this one. He said, I'm going to get it in ice so you can try it. It's called the S'mores Coffee.
Oh no.
And they use white chocolate, mocha. It's like a high test coffee. They put whipped cream on it and fucking marshmallow. The
But
thing is like
coffee
fucking
anymore at that point.
right. I was like, and he's like, you got to taste this. It's so good, but it's $6.
Yeah, it's just a
Well,
sugar. It's just a
I
big old
kinda-
sugar high.
And as much as it pains me, I'm going to have to agree with Strung Out. Is it really coffee after it goes? It's like everything else with just a flavor of coffee to it.
right. And Mike
It becomes not a coffee drink.
Mike calls it his diabetic treat. He's like, I don't drink this every day. I would be
I
a
am
fucking
not going to
diabetic if I
survive
did.
this.
Hello.
I am not going to survive this stream. Have to agree with these guys.
I know.
Poor Kathy.
Hello, Robert.
Hello, Kathy. How you
Hello,
doing?
Robert.
What's up, Rob?
Hello, Robert.
Officer. Was that towards me? You're mute, man. You're mute.
Yeah, he knows
Yeah.
he's mute.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't read lips. I'm sorry.
That's all right. But you can read the fingers, right?
Right.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah, twin. Elizabeth's favorite is caramel iced coffee too.
Mm-hmm.
That one I could do. The mocha, I got the mocha iced coffee from Burger King. That wasn't too horrible. But yeah, after like 10:30, it takes them like 10 minutes to make a nice coffee because people don't fucking order them here. And it drives me fucking insane that nobody fucking, it's not like back home. Nobody has coffee all the time.
How dare them?
Right.
Purple cup.
What are those people thinking, Doris?
Mike thought he was doing a good thing. He goes, I'll bring you to our coffee house. So we go to the fucking coffee house. It's like 2:15. They're closed. I'm like, what kind of fucking coffee house closes at 2 PM?
Bill,
What the
really?
fuck is that?
What's up?
That don't happen.
Who stops at 2 for me
Right.
drinking coffee?
What?
Right.
So where did you go?
I'm still drinking coffee.
And that was when he ended up bringing me to that Caribou coffee place. Because we had to go by there. We were on an errand that he had to go on, and we had to drive by there anyway.
Drinking coffee on the Caribou?
Bet y'all do the fucking coffee enemas, don't y'all?
I would if I could. If I could taste it, I would.
You can't
Well, I can
taste it.
I don't know.
That's why I won't do it, because I can't taste it.
Yeah, you can't taste it.
I like my
Ashton knows
coffee
about
with
that
that.
shit.
Okay,
Like
so
my-
I might have done it once.
Hey, I know of people that have done all different types of enemas.
I was told it would help with my stomach issues.
Did it?
It really did.
My wife's talking about doing a coffee enema. I'm like, fuck, no. Go ahead.
It does get rid of a lot of the really bad bacteria in your lower gut. So yeah, it did help.
But
actually.
any enema you're gonna do, you have to remember whatever it is goes straight into your bloodstream.
Right.
So if it's alcohol, you're gonna get drunker faster than you would drinking it. Coffee, the
gonna be a little
caffeine's
hard
gonna go straight into your bloodstream.
See, I didn't notice like
Uh,
a caffeine high or
I love
anything from it.
Harold's doggy.
What do you want? You fucking dick.
But
Harold, I like your doggy.
Hey,
Look,
are you
I'm
talking?
Send that motherfucker to Jimmy and Doris.
Are you talking to Duncan like
Yeah,
that?
do you not see his ugly ass?
Don't talk to Duncan like that.
He's
Oh,
whined
look at
already
him.
like fucking a million times. He wants to
We-
go out and he's already been out. He just
Yeah,
went out.
we don't call him Spaz or nothing.
I
Fucking
look
dumbass
at the way
dog.
he hold. You hold the little puppy just like a baby, Harold. That's so sweet.
Look, there's a little doggy like you. Look.
Yeah.
All right, sir.
Oh, look.
Good night, Uncle
Sir.
Sir.
nice, sir.
Looky, there's a doggy like you.
Oh, look at the two little doggies.
Look how gentle Harold is with the puppy.
Oh. Give him a bit of a
Aw.
like this, Harold. Harold, give him a.
Reminds me of Nick with a parakeet.
Right. Pat him up on the bum.
It just
picture.
it just shows you how soft Harold is.
Yeah. Come on, it looks like he's gonna eat the hell out of the damn thing.
No, Bashful don't like coffee. Twin.
I don't like hot coffee. I like cold. I like iced coffee.
I prefer mine warm, hot, and black.
I like coffee flavors stuff. I just don't like hot coffee. I can't drink anything hot.
Yeah.
Like hot coffee, hot tea, hot chocolate, nothing like that.
With me, it depends on if I'm at home or out somewhere. If I'm out, I like iced coffee. If I'm home, I'll drink hot coffee.
Never been a big cold food fan.
Yeah, I
always
can't.
I always liked everything hot, warm, but like cold. Not particularly.
Exactly. I'm with you, Kathy. It's like.
Oh my God! Please
Hold
don't
on.
kill me tonight.
Hold on, though. Hold on. Let me give you a little. You might be with me on this one too. It might really kill you.
You're
It's
gonna
like
fucking kill her, Jimmy.
when Doris makes pancakes, she'll make 4 or 5 of them,
Yeah.
and like the only one that's hot is the top one. you know?
Yeah.
Drives me badass crazy. I'd rather
That
fucking
drives
sit
me
there.
crazy too.
I'd rather
Eat a-
sit there.
one at a one
and
by
eat 'em.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh fucking hell!
Give them to me
All
hot,
right,
baby.
I'm done. I'm done. Give me a minute. I gotta.
Pigskin, you've been traded in. Kathy
Uh-huh.
traded
Just
you
saying.
in tonight.
Sorry, Kathy, but yeah,
Yay.
it's like when she says the steakhouse to rest. I was like, what do you mean it needs to rest? You just took it off the stove. You wait 5 minutes and then you're gonna serve it to me? You gotta put it back on the fucking stove. Fucking eat it up again.
Put it in the microwave and heat it up.
The fuck no.
Oh, you let it rest. You do let it take rest, man.
Or you could just heat your syrup up and then pour the hot syrup on it.
Robert,
Yeah.
if he puts one of my steaks in the microwave, he's gonna have the steak knife sticking out the side of his fucking head.
Oh.
Damn.
Drastic action there, Miss Dawes.
Thank
Oh,
you,
no,
Hal.
Pigskin's sick. Sorry, Pigskin.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Yeah, Jay, sorry, man. Hope you get better.
Lady C's back. I need another drink because I have a feeling I'm gonna end up doing CPR over the internet on poor Kathy.
If Jay's
no,
speaking, I'm
baby.
gonna say
It's easy. Kathy, breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. What's that one? Smell the roses.
Blow out the candles and smell the flowers.
Right.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
gonna,
my
I'm
sympathy
gonna need
to,
some medicine. I'm gonna need
Uh-huh.
some medicine. Jay needs to call me.
I just told him you gave him up for Harold.
She likes Harold because he's a man of few words.
That's right.
Hey, that's the way Ground for Passion likes it, you know.
Strong silent type.
Burger sounds good right now.
Player looks like he's 6'7".
Yeah.
How tall are you, Harold?
At Jack, freaking then you gotta heat the oven up. She's cooking them fresh. She can yell at me, hey, I'm making fucking pancakes. And I'll go out in the kitchen and eat them as they come off the fucking stove. You know? But not freaking wait till she got me a stack of them. But by then the bacon's cold, the sausage is cold. Fucking fuck.
I like my pancakes big. I like them big. I mean big.
I don't care what size they are. I like them light and fluffy, you know.
Yeah.
I don't care what, you know, you can send me, you can give me the silver dollar ones, the ones that fill the whole pan, don't matter. Just fucking, as long as they're hot, I'm gonna be freaking loving
Yeah,
it.
as long as they're hot and covered in butter and syrup.
Yeah, they call them hotcakes for a reason, you know.
Right, yeah.
Oh, twin, we don't even have a microwave now. I left it in New Hampshire.
Oh shoot.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was a piece of shit and falling apart anyway, so there's no sense dragging it fucking halfway across the country.
No more microwave bacon, huh?
Nah, not for a while.
Oh man.
Not for a while. It's all right. I'll live without the microwave bacon.
You have to cook it in the oven.
Probably
get it.
not. Yeah.
Get it.
Right. Oven's good if you're gonna do like the whole fucking package, you know. But
yeah.
let's just say we don't always cook the whole damn package.
No, we don't either.
As much as it
Sometimes you cook two.
Well, yeah, but if she cooks the whole package, I'm gonna eat the whole package, you know.
Jimmy, do you do the bacon in the water in the microwave?
Huh?
Bacon.
Do you put the bacon in the water in the microwave? Have you seen that shit?
No, what I do is I'll lay out. You got to get a good microwave safe plate, right?
Yeah.
And then you put like 2 or 3 paper towels on it, and then you lay your bacon out across that paper towel and put another paper towel on top to catch the spatter, and then cook it 1 minute per slice, and then add roughly a minute to finish.
I've seen some TikTok video where they're doing it with water. I don't. They swear it's
You
good.
put it in the water.
Yeah, I don't remember.
What good's that? Vanessa Jane.
You're gonna boil some bacon.
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good though. Everybody says it's good. I can't.
Why? What's the water for though?
I don't know.
They don't
You
make
know,
no
make
damn
it all
water.
rubbery, nasty and shit.
Yeah, I don't like boiled meat at all.
I wouldn't want that shit rubbery.
Thanks, Vanessa.
Uh-huh.
I like my
mine
bacon
crunchy with a little chewy on the end.
Yeah, me too. Little crunchy and chewy, yeah.
Auntie, yeah, try that, man. You know, throw like 3 slices in there. And depending, the extra minute is all depending on your microwave. But bacon basically cooks in the microwave at 1 minute per slice. You know, you got to usually got to add a little more to get the extra crisp into it. You know.
Yeah. I don't know why my skin doesn't look cool. That's weird.
Bacon press? What?
Yeah, bacon press is good. It makes it easy to cook the bacon on the stove.
Never
And
heard of such a
again,
thing.
Nessa, troublemaker.
I used to have a bacon press for my
What the fuck's a bacon press?
a
Just
griddle.
You just get it's a big heavy, it's like a heavy thing with the
yeah, like a
handle.
burger press thing.
Yeah, just
Right.
get that and put it on top of your bacon and it won't wrinkle when it fries.
Well, what good is that?
Well, then it cooks both sides of it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Because it gets hot and it cooks both sides.
Ah,
You don't have to flip it over.
It's still greasy though.
What?
Yeah, but how the hell you know it's done?
You check it.
You just check it.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta flip it over when you're checking it anyway, man.
No, you don't have to flip it over. You just flip
You
it
don't know
over.
what the fuck you're talking about, McRib. Oh, thank God.
Go watch YouTube videos.
At any rate, that's why I use the microwave. There's no
Figure out how to use a bacon press.
Oh, and Kathy,
Yeah.
just so you know how much hotter he's been to live with, the college in Jamestown is Jamestown University. Guess what they call the fucking students?
I don't know.
Jimmy's.
Jimmy's,
So
oh.
all through the fucking town, it says, welcome Jimmy's, welcome Jimmy's this, Jimmy's this, and Jimmy's that. And I'm like, oh my fucking God.
The place was made for
Oh
me,
my
man.
God.
Come on.
Like there's a car lot that has a Jimmy's lot. It's all cheaper cars for the students. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God.
They're gonna get you in a college ball, Jimmy.
Hey man, we had Jimmy's Pizza yesterday.
We did have Jimmy's Pizza yesterday. It was pretty good too. That's the weird thing. Elizabeth, you would get a kick out of this. Supposedly it's Chicago style. They don't cut their pizza like in normal triangles. They're cut up like appetizer size. So there's like all different little jagged pieces.
Yeah, you end up with a fucking million pieces of pizza.
And it's like it's convenient for like a party because
It's like having pizza bites.
yeah. But this is the second pizza place we've been to that has cut it like that.
Yeah.
And Mike said they call it Chicago style because that's the way Chicago cuts their flatbread pizza.
Probably be
I'm
a
like-
lot easier with toddlers, but
Right, and that's what I mean, like appetizers
That
or
whole slice.
toddlers. Yeah, it's not a big piece like we have back home.
Duncan.
Yep. I guess
little motor.
Hello, Lisa.
Thank you,
Hi,
Anomaly.
Lisa. And
It must be a
Doris,
southern thing.
someone said that Casey's is the only place in town that cuts it proper.
Oh.
I've only seen the bacon press in restaurants.
Yeah, and we called it a burger press.
Oh.
We put it on a burger.
But yeah, last night to try the Jimmy's place. And the other thing is, I don't know if it's like this everywhere, but when we were looking at Jimmy's subs, they put fucking Alfredo sauce on their steak and cheese subs.
That's the yeah, they call that their Philly cheesesteak, you know, like
Yeah,
oh,
both me and
fuck.
Uncle Jimmy were like, ew. Like anything with chicken on it, even their pizzas, they put Alfredo sauce on. I'm like, what the fuck
Got
is
it.
that? What is that?
It might be good though. Try it.
It is chicken.
Thank you, Anomaly.
Don't expect. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Mark. Don't order something like you would order back home and think it's gonna be that way here, because it's not.
Oh, we're learning that because Jimmy says last night he goes, why don't we try that Jimmy's place? Because it's right down the street from the house. So I'm like, all right, let me check out their menu. And he had already checked out their menu and didn't say a word to me. And I'm like, well, we're definitely not getting fucking subs because all their subs are weird. Like they had a taco sub. They had the steak and cheese sub had Alfredo sauce on it.
What
There
the
was
fuck?
there was another sub that had fucking Alfredo sauce on it. I'm like,
And one with ranch dressing. I'm
right.
like,
I'm like, who puts Alfredo sauce on a fucking sub?
Ranch dressing
Dakota
is
is
very
falling
popular.
apart.
Like when we first moved here, we ordered a pizza burger. It's not a fucking pizza burger. Like I was like, what the fuck is this? This ain't a pizza burger.
it's a burger that tasted like pizza, right?
Yeah.
No,
What was
no. That was 8 years ago. I bought it. I never got it again, so I couldn't even tell you what was on it. But it wasn't no fucking pizza burger. I can tell you that.
It wasn't like 2 slices of freaking pizza dough in a burger.
No.
Wow.
So yeah,
Okay.
last night I played it safe. I just got one of their one of their custom pizzas, and we got something called Supreme Nachos, which was really good. And then we got some boneless wings. I was like, this way we're trying like different things from the menu.
You gotta eat bone in on the wings. Come on.
See, I always go for boneless first.
It was basically chicken nuggets, okay, but it was
It was.
definitely they were definitely not like processed chicken, so to speak. They were like chicken, chunks of real chicken. So
And they were all different sizes, like they weren't
Yeah.
perfect.
yeah, they
They
were
were
like
shaped-
freaking
Yes, Kath, yes, Lisa.
Mom, bitch. It's Lisa. Mom, bitch. Can you DM me your address, please? I have something to send you.
Yes.
Thank you.
I wish mine was a cast iron twin. Mine was a cast iron though. When I sold my flat top.
Yeah. Yeah, burger press should be a big chunk of cast iron. Yeah.
Mine wasn't cast iron, it was stainless steel.
Did you call me a bitch, Lisa?
She
Yes, I fucking called you a bitch.
Thank
About
you.
to wake you brand new.
Called you
Thank
more than
you.
that,
I
Kathy.
love
She
you.
said,
Things up here ain't normal. You've been agreeing with Jimmy all fucking night. I had to come up here and bring some normalcy to this fucking panel.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, but you'll be on the ferry before too long.
Fucking hell.
My son will be calling you here pretty soon.
Yeah. Sorry, we had to take her to the hospital. Seems she stroked out in the middle of the night.
Well, there will be no hospital. It'll go just from here to the morgue, to the frying pan.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You got a DNR, do you?
Yeah. Well, by the time I get any help, there ain't gonna be there is not gonna be resuscitating me, because by the time I get done here, it's automatic death.
Okay.
My God. So morbid.
Melodramatic.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Kathy.
Don't worry. When I'm gone, I will come back and say hello to
Oh,
you.
yeah. Huh? Yeah. In other words, you're going to haunt me for the rest of my life?
Yeah, Jimmy,
And I
gonna
want
wake up.
Wait a minute. I do want to enjoy my afterlife. So I don't want you're paying enough being in this life. I don't want you in my afterlife, but I will come back to make you miserable for a little bit and then go on.
Okay. Way too hot in Texas. Fury, come on, man. Jump in the pool.
That might make me happier.
My pool's ice cold.
Jimmy will wake up and go, "You fucking bitch, why did you hit me?" And I'll be sleeping in a separate bed. I didn't touch you.
Like, why don't you just kill me, bitch? Because then I'd be up there with you. Ooh.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna feel something touching my leg when I'm trying to sleep and then look and nothing's there.
Well, at least you'll be feeling something touching your leg. Barney's getting a finger up his ass. Or two. Or fist.
That's just the bed bugs, man. Wash your sheets.
Thrills and Fury, we were just saying earlier that it was absolutely beautiful here last night.
Was here
Same again tonight.
Mosquitoes were bad outside.
It's nice here
Yeah,
tonight.
it's
too.
beautiful here too. I got the windows open, fan going.
Window's been open for 2 fucking days.
And
Yep,
Kathy,
here
you
too,
know what
dude.
I heard today, but I knew what it was this time?
That.
The fire horn.
Oh, good.
I said to Jimmy, "Hey, you want to come out and hear the fire siren?" And he took his headphones off and he's like, "I can fucking hear it from here. That's loud." I said, "No shit." Yeah, they have fire sirens here, Elizabeth. Whenever there's a fire, it sounds like we're gonna be hit either by a bomb or a fucking tornado. They say there's a difference between them.
Yep.
Well, hey, Red, have you ever been up the beach when they test the warning signals for the for Seabrook?
No,
No. All right.
at least not that I remember.
The
Anyway.
first time it went off was, I think it was last Monday night, Elizabeth. 8:30 at night. I'm sitting here watching TV. Uncle Jimmy's in his room with his headphones on, and I hear this thing. I mute my TV and I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" So I go in Uncle Jimmy's room and I'm like, "We may have to take cover. I think there's like a storm or a tornado or something coming." Uncle Jimmy goes, "First of all, we're already in the fucking basement. How far down do you think we're gonna go? And then he brings up the weather app. He's like, it's fucking beautiful out. There's no active weather. I said that we're being bombed because there's a huge ass fucking siren going off outside. So I'm like, I'll call Mike and see what it is. Mike doesn't answer. He calls me back. And he goes, well, we have the sirens for devastating weather and they do test them, but they don't usually test them at night. Maybe yours needed maintenance. So I'm like, okay. He's like, but I wouldn't worry about it if there's no active weather alerts or anything like that. So
But
I'm
you
like,
also
okay.
you also forgot to tell Mike about all the police alarms after.
I did. So the next day on Uncle Jimmy's stream, I'm talking about it, and Kathy goes, oh, that must have been a fire siren. We get them here all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I said, oh, is that why all the emergency vehicle sirens were going off? Mike goes, motherfucker, if you had told me that there were emergency fucking vehicle sirens right after it, I would have told you exactly what the fuck it was.
Uh-huh.
He was like, it was a fucking fire siren.
Hi, Samira, and Serena. Welcome to the show.
When I was young, we had to learn exactly what the fire siren was, the tornado siren and the air raid siren. We had to know and be able to tell exactly which one it was.
Well, and then I said to Kathy, well, it sounded like the devastating storm siren, like the weather alert siren. She goes, oh, honey, don't worry. You'll learn to know the difference.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Exactly. Because freaking they got them. Okay. Trust me. The air raid warning and the freaking fire warning and the fucking hurricane warning, they all come from that same fucking noise box. Okay. It's just a different way they use it.
Here with all the shit ass snow. So I don't have to learn no sirens.
And then I think it was Mike's friend Dave says to me, you guys don't have fire sirens back home? I said, the only fucking fire sirens we have are attached to the fucking fire engines going to the fires.
Exactly.
That's it.
When I was in school, and of course I was at the Catholic school, and when the siren went off, the nun said, okay, can somebody tell me what siren it is? And one of this little boys said, it's a fire siren. And she goes, you're correct. And another kid pops up and says, then why are we standing around if there's a fire?
That's funny.
Well, you got to know the difference, because if it's the fire one, you got to jump in your truck and run to the fire. Or if it's the freaking weather one, you got to get undercover, you know.
Well, but then, yeah, you got to get out of the building for the fire. And then if it's a tornado, you got to get between good walls. And then when it's the air raid siren, you just grab your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
But
there you go.
if it's
Catholic
the fire
priest rounds up all the
siren,
children and takes them to the basement and molests them. That's what I'm sorry.
if it's the fire siren, doesn't necessarily mean the fire is in your building.
Well, no, but maybe because it's so flat there, the fire spreads fast.
That's true.
But if there was a fire in the building, that's why they do the fire thing. That's why they tell you got to do it. But there is a lot of, if there was an air raid and people are coming to bomb you, you got to know what you're going to do. And at least, and like I said, when it's an air raid siren, you might as well just put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
Yep. And then the day after I learned what it was, I was cooking chicken and I burnt my finger and I dropped the chicken and this grease splashed on the oven. And my apartment filled with smoke, and all I could think is, I'm gonna be the next fucking fire siren. And I opened all the fucking windows and turned on the fan. And
luckily didn't kill me.
But usually once a week our sirens go off,
Well, and that's what
Plus,
Mike
you know.
said, that they normally test them. He was
Yeah.
like, different areas test them. He said some do it weekly, some do it monthly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In Amarillo, they do the tornado siren every single day.
Really?
Yeah, it's at like 3:00
Well,
every day.
I think doing it every day is like pretty soon people are going to get cold to it and they're not even going to worry.
Right.
Then even if there was a tornado, they'll say, "Oh, it's just a."
Well, if they're testing it
If
at
they
the
come
same
at 3
time every
o'clock,
day,
then but
yeah.
since it's on a schedule, if it comes at 12 o'clock, then it's
Yeah.
not just a test.
But luckily, Kathy, luckily you lived in the middle of the country, so you never really had to worry about the air raid warning, man. You'd get warning way before that, freaking.
Well,
when they start bombing the coast, Mm.
Since Amarillo's on the panhandle, though, tornadoes is a constant thing there.
Yeah, Twit, I'm assuming that the thunderstorms and tornadoes may be the same thing here. Like the same type of siren.
I've never heard one for thunderstorms before.
The news didn't go fast like it does now.
True.
That's what I was going to say. That too. Like at 3:00 on the local channels, it would always give you a warning that they're doing a tornado warning.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I thought, Bashful. So I looked on the local pages and I'm like, if they were testing that, you would think they would put something up so people knew.
Not anymore. Now that newspapers are almost something of the past, you almost have to go on like Facebook. Like ours, we don't have newspaper in our town anymore. You would have to go.
Hey, Mike.
Happy birthday.
You'd have to go to the Facebook page and look at our towns.
Is it Mike's birthday?
It is Mike's birthday.
Yeah. Damn, y'all, we gotta sing him happy birthday.
And he's
Lisa
42.
Oh wow.
I can't sing.
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
No, he doesn't need to hear it.
Yeah, he does.
No, I recorded myself one time and listened. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy. Where's everybody at?
Happy birthday to you.
Come on, Harold.
Happy birthday,
My
ding-a-ling,
ding-a-ling.
Mikey.
My
Happy
ding-a-ling.
birthday, little ding-a-ling. Happy
My
birthday
ding-a-ling.
to you, ding-a-ling.
Sounds like a fucking dog pound over here.
You're not even fucking singing, Josh.
He would
Everybody was
my
everywhere.
ding-a-ling
Where
over
do I
happy
jump in
birthday.
at?
Jump in with the happy fucking birthday.
I didn't hear it. All I heard was my ding-a-ling.
My dingling, your dingling. I'd like to hang on your dingling.
I want to play with my dingling.
That's to Harold. That's not to you.
Mike, you know we love you. Happy birthday, man. I hope you had a good one.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday, dude.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Happy birthday, Mike, brother.
Happy birthday, my little dick.
He's actually not a brother because he's only 42.
Yeah, Joe.
And Whiskey and Shanae then told us how old you are. So I was right. I'm older.
Tell us. It's only in his email.
Just throw Sinead under the bus, bathroom. Just throw her under the bus.
She don't care.
Drink with us, Mike.
Age doesn't really matter anymore. So
It doesn't matter, but he was telling me that he was older than me, and he's not.
Yeah, I quit counting after 30.
I'm old. I would have to see your driver's license to believe that you are actually older than 35.
Who, me?
Yes. I don't really believe you.
Yeah, I'll be 40 this year, man.
I don't believe
I was going to say you're probably about 38. But there you go.
Born in 83.
I'll be 44 next month.
We made,
I have a birthday on November 7th.
Ooh.
Well, you gonna be 68.
Fuck you.
I would have said that too.
She's gonna be 1,000.
Robert is going to be leaving here pretty quick.
See you, Robert. I'm just
Don't
getting
listen to
used.
her, Robert. Don't listen.
So Robert's not part of the Twinkie harem, is he?
He's got a lovely smile, haven't you, Robert? Smile again. Jeez.
He just went to the dentist the other day.
Yeah, I got them cleaned. Pretty much just polished them. That's pretty much all they do.
Yeah.
They pick this. I went to the dentist, got a cleaning. All they do is they just put the stuff between my teeth, what teeth I have, and then they just like use some kind of a polish and polish them.
Yeah, that actually does a lot more than what you think. It does, depending on how bad your teeth are. It does
And
a lot.
I have a special toothpaste now too, for to brush my teeth with.
Nice.
This side is in Spanish, but it's also upside down. I don't want to show. Oh, okay, here. I'll show it in English.
Harold got a headache. Harold, are you okay, honey? Okay. I was just checking in on you.
This have 5,000. It's backwards. This have it backwards. Turn the gun.
Sodium fluoride.
Yep.
Never heard of that.
Mike, we got to throw you a birthday bash this weekend, dude. Everybody fly up to North Dakota.
We can wait till next month to throw me a birthday bash.
We can throw you one too, brother.
Jimmy gave Mike the best present he could have. He didn't go over there today.
What was it, Doris?
I said he didn't go over there today. That was the best present he could have given Mike.
Jimmy didn't go to Mike's?
No, because Mike said he had things planned.
Yeah, I'm sure his old lady and his family probably has something planned for him.
At least that was the story to keep Jimmy away.
Sorry, I laughed out loud.
Yeah, if I live that close to Jimmy, I'd be busy every day.
My birthday is on the Friday this year.
That's good.
Oh, wow.
That's when Lisa goes live.
You guys, it wouldn't matter where I lived. The guards wouldn't allow Jimmy there anyway.
Strung out. Do you are
They
you
like bear.
America?
My guards don't mind bear hunting.
What, Master?
I said, are you sub to Chasing America?
Chasing America. The singer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I heard her a week or two ago. Yeah, pretty good.
He has a beautiful voice.
She does. See how many subs she's got now.
So, Mike, why don't you come up here and have a birthday drink with us?
Come on, Mike. He's probably got the belly full and drinking sake or something on that.
I like sake. Sake's good.
Never had it.
I like sake too. That's
Oh, we know you cock-horned son of a.
Sake to you.
Actually, I have a Japanese friend. She had brought it to work. The first
Like
time I
Mrs.
ever
B
had it.
brought a dog, that kind of.
Leave Mrs. B alone. God rest her soul, and the dog and her husband.
B.
Robert, are you sub to Chasing America?
You don't know the story, Josh?
I'm sorry, I'm not yet.
Which one?
Go do it right now.
Which one?
Yeah.
Everyone told Chasing America before Bash will beat you off.
Drop her link.
Yeah, drop the link.
No,
I
Mike,
take that back.
didn't.
Some of you may want her to beat you.
I
She's
don't
not
drop
going to
links
beat you.
on your channel, Jimmy. I asked you
What?
permission.
Go ahead. You got a ranch, don't you?
Fuck, I wonder if that motherfucker had my fish on it, because I've been waiting on the UPS all fucking day.
I'm watching
They're gonna deliver me the
the
dead fish.
I'm watching the private chat. I don't know why.
Holy cow, girl, what's up? Oh, Mike,
Lord.
that's so sad. Mike said, Doris, did you hear about that bad accident between us? The UPS driver rear-ended a fuel truck. The UPS driver didn't make it.
Yeah.
Aw.
I bet that was quite the mess.
No sirens for that shit.
Well, we did hear sirens earlier.
I was
today,
gonna say,
so
maybe that's the fire siren we heard today.
could have been.
Oh, that was a different kind of siren then.
Y'all living like village people. Fucking sirens and bells.
We are. We're in a small village, man. It's called, small town living.
Oh, Kane, I hope that truck wasn't the one that had your package on it.
And
Get
welcome
up here.
back.
Get up
Holy
here,
cow,
Mike.
girl.
I just poured me a drink with you.
Come on, Mark.
Quit drinking.
I ain't seen you in a fucking week or two.
What did you say, Lisa?
I thought you quit drinking.
Well, I did in between glasses.
Exactly what you
Beat you,
drinking.
twin. I had to be gentle with you.
Prune juice?
Who, me?
No, that's why I said that won't work with some people, twin, because they're gonna want Bachelor Beater.
Josh, did you say I drink prune juice?
You got prune juice and vodka over there. That's it.
Why don't you just? Why are you even up here to? Why don't you go take your time to go fuck yourself?
That's all right, Josh,
well.
because your mama warms up your prune juice.
Okay, I have a drink
Jimmy
now.
thinks enough of me to send me an invite. That's all that matters.
I have a soft drink.
Robert, you gonna have to go whoop your brother's ass to take a beer.
He's not drinking anymore.
Well,
Hey,
he's not
drinking?
for a while.
Is that only in between drinks, Kathy?
He's not drinking anymore, but he's not drinking any less.
Did Robert, did he really quit drinking?
No.
Ready, ready.
My sarcasm meter broke today.
Oh, I guess so.
Ready?
Maybe it's all that schooling.
Oh, Brady, I thought you was gone, dude. I know where that phone call.
Really got to get to the clitorises again. That was
Wrong clitoris.
Oh, God. You fucking prick.
Red, let me see you jump up, put that motherfucker in a headlock, put him to sleep.
Oh, I fucking totally would. Not even funny.
I was wrestling with my dog. That bitch got me across the eye here, man.
Oh, shouldn't fuck what you do.
Like, laid on her back and boxing my ass. I was just.
Is that the only
No, my dog's
advice you have? Red, is that the only advice you have?
My dog's a fucking turd. He's annoying. If anything, he wants to snuggle me 24/7.
Oh, Robert, you got kids, and when you turn a light on, they sense it, and they wake up. So you try to keep all the lights off and stay quiet as possible so they don't hear or see shit.
My dog's a needy bitch. She'll go sit there and cry at the fucking door. My daughter, or she lets it sleep with her and she gets spoiled.
I've got one on each side of me. I'm sitting in my bed, and I got one on the left and one on the right.
What the fuck do you
Fuck
want?
that shit.
What's a
Go
cuddle?
away.
What's a cuddle?
Go away.
Said he had to
You
go eat,
can't
man.
come this close to my computer.
Yeah, Kane, he left a while ago to go eat.
Probably
Yeah,
needs to go to do pee-pee.
He's out there in the yard eating squirrels with the
Fucking
cat,
love him.
probably.
You can only get so close. I'll pet you with my finger.
I'm right here, Kane, man. I step away for a second. And Uncle Sir, I have to go eat dinner.
He wasn't looking for you, Jimmy.
What?
He was the. Oh.
Yeah, they
there
said,
it is.
Jimmy, where are you?
Uh-huh.
No, your collar's gonna be. Your collar's gonna be. You need to pee-pee.
Oh, I see how it is, Seth. That's why I'm your third favorite, because
That's the most complete sentence Seth has
Seth,
ever
you're
got.
letting out your secrets, buddy.
Any woman with a vagina and a pair of tits is Seth's favorite. Don't let him tell you any different.
no, he told me I was his third favorite female.
He did. He did.
And Jet Wash has left me for you.
Baffle.
And then
If you actually showed your ass,
Harold, I'm gonna forever be single.
Baffle. If you actually showed your pretty face more often, you'd probably be his number one.
Oh well. Okay.
Baffle,
All I could say, Bashful, it is totally up to Harold who he wants.
And Bashful.
I would
Yeah,
never
we're still
tie
on the
him.
Harold
I would never tie him down. Well, not very tightly, but I would
You
not
tie him up.
Believe you, Kathy. I know. When you get your clutches on them. I told you, I believe in group code.
You can't go behind me. What are you
Bashful,
doing?
last night I took a bath and our tub here is deeper than our other tub was. And all I could think was, I should call Bashful right now and ask her what to put in this tub.
Remember, Bashful, Harold don't like me. He said I'm naughty.
He said naughty in a good way, Kathy.
Well,
Sorry, but every
I
time
don't
Bashful
remember
tells me all
hearing
her
that.
secrets, all I can imagine is just wet armpits and wet legs and
What? What?
Armpits.
All
Oh,
your
what the
secrets talking
fuck?
about. Yeah.
Bashful.
My armpits are very clean and dry. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. Ah.
No,
Oh
that
my
went over
God,
your
Robert.
head. Went over your head. Never mind.
Mike, no.
It did go over my head. That happens a lot, Josh. I admit.
Hey, Bashful.
It's a
Oh, thank you, Kate.
bless your heart.
Auntie, Doris, you can
Mike,
have
stop
Moose,
distracting Doris.
Moose back.
Jimmy,
What do you?
I can get a brown moose.
A
Yeah, you
what?
can have them. It's just
A
like
bra-
them.
A brown moose that acts just like moose.
The fuck's he doing, Red? He looks like he's tied up in
No,
you.
you can't.
He's fucking behind me on my fucking chair. He's gonna knock me the fuck off the fucking chair.
Put his ass outside.
No, he wants it. He wants me.
He wants loving.
You gotta let him know it's not okay, though.
He doesn't ever go on the furniture. He's not supposed to.
He's dominating you, is what he's doing.
I know somebody that's gonna
That
get
he
a,
is.
That may be an ancestor of Mrs. B's dog. Gotta be careful, Elizabeth.
You letting that dog rule the house?
I don't know if Elizabeth has heard the Mrs. B story.
I haven't.
Okay.
I don't think your white's gonna squash it.
I love you, buddy, but you need to get the fuck off my fucking chair.
Kathy.
That dog outweighs her by about 40 pounds too.
Yeah, I was
Probably
gonna say, look at the size,
Probably
dude.
65.
Red's to the
Into
dog.
something, poor day.
somebody's gonna get a late night drunk call tonight.
What?
Somebody's gonna get a late night drunk call.
Yeah.
Robert, you delete my number now, motherfucker.
I want to know who's getting a late night drunk call.
Right?
It better be you,
Got my
Bashful.
fucking number.
1-800-BASHFUL, Robert. 1-800-BASHFUL. That's how you
Yeah,
call
I
it
was
right
gonna
now.
say
That's what
she
I'm
makes
gonna
a
call.
living.
That's what I'm gonna call.
She makes a living with that shit.
Hold up. Let's
Me
see
and
what
Skeeter,
happens when you
me and
call it.
Skeeter made up a fucking phone number. It was some stupid fucking phone number. I don't know if Bashful remembers this. And we fucking called it, and it really was a sex line. We fucking died.
It
I can't
does. It
remember
works
what it
out
was.
perfectly. Let's see what happens. Y'all be quiet for a second. Oh, you too busy, Bashful. Let me try 1-900.
Telling my secrets.
We're gonna have the whole panel talk to this bitch, whoever answers.
It's 1976, just so you know.
Hey, Bashful.
From this line, please
Bashful.
dial 611
Yeah.
for customer service or
Bashful, your shit's broke, honey.
I know all your secrets, Bashful.
Mike, I need help. I need my manager.
I know
I
all
don't remember the fucking number we called that night.
Hello, Robert.
Oh, you like
They
it?
got commercials for that shit on TV again. That's crazy.
You want to talk to hot, sexy girls?
Call us. We're all waiting right now to have a pillow fight and talk dirty to you.
What?
Well, they told you you could dial those 3 numbers for customer service.
611. Yeah. Put Bashful on the fucking phone.
Oh my God. Captain said your number is 1-900 plus my Piss mop.
Oh my,
Piss
it's
mop.
not.
I like piss mop better than piss mop.
You want to know my number?
No.
It's 1-800 talk dirty to me.
Talk dirty.
Yeah, right.
1-800 Sir Mix-a-Lot.
And it's
more like
1-800 Robert got a clit.
Yeah, it's 1-800. I eat panties.
No, that's Joe, not Robert.
Joe.
Robert got a
okay.
clit, so it's 1-800 Robert got a clit.
Yeah.
Let's call what the fuck Mike. You want to?
I'll lick my man clit.
Yeah, with my man clit.
Yeah.
1-800 lick my man clit.
Oh, Mike can tell you want to hear a story.
Want to hear a story about a man named Robert?
He won't tell me the story. Somebody needs to hear it so I can tell it to you.
Tell me the story. Tell me the story. I want to hear the story.
I don't know the story.
Well, you said you had a story to tell.
Just make it up, Bachelor. That's what you do anyway, ain't it? Welcome back, ready?
It's Jake from State Farm.
Mike's the one that has the story, not me.
Okay, I got one.
All right, tell us a story.
I was driving down the road. It was pitch dark. No, I can't remember. Damn it, I forgot how it goes. I heard something-
Robert, you got 3 words in.
It's something about a guy with a book bag and
Well, that's
stuff.
not gonna help.
Right?
Yeah, we can't recollect that.
Just think about it for a bit and then come back and tell us, okay?
Yeah. All right.
All right.
If I can remember how it
Because you don't
goes.
want to give little bits and pieces because we'll know.
No, Jared likes a foot long.
Good night, Frozen.
I know a few jokes.
What is it, Kane?
Now, do you know the whole joke, Robert?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Right. Okay, you tell us a joke.
All right. Do you know how to get Jack on the horse?
Don't answer.
And then get him off the horse. Get Jack off the horse. Or something like that.
Come on, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Oh,
Robert.
If you know how to get Jack on the horse, you go Jack off the horse.
Yeah. Blake TV tells that joke a lot. And something about making your whole week. You get it? Making your whole week.
Man.
Whole week.
If you have to explain it, it didn't work.
Right?
Yeah.
Or if you started out by something about
Yeah.
it, just Robert.
You need practice, brother. You got to
Yeah, I
tell the
do.
joke and then the punchline.
Right.
Not
Yeah.
the ba-do-ba-do-ba-do.
Yeah.
That's why I don't tell jokes, because I can never.
I got
remember
one
the
about a
whole thing.
truck driver named Jimmy. He was driving down the road. He'd only pick up women hitchhikers though, so he'd pull over
Oh,
to
yeah.
a hitchhiker and he'd open the door up and he'd say, "No fuck, no ride," and that bitch would say, "No ride," and she'd slam the door in his face. Chucking down the interstate a little bit more, he saw another female hitchhiker, so he pulled over. He said, "No fuck, no ride." She said, "No ride." Slammed the door in his face. Driving down the road. Oh fuck! Never mind, I done messed up.
Well, you said more than I did on my
He
joke.
literally just fucked up a whole joke that he made up in his head.
I'm just fucking with Robert.
Put the jinx on or something.
Well, what he was doing is building it up and then like, well, fuck it.
I know it's backwards, but can you read that?
Nope, we can't read it, Robert.
I want
That's it.
popcorn.
It's
Yay.
I
want it.
bank as in a bank. My L as in L.
I spank myself.
Yep.
Have you been copying off Jet Wash, Robert?
No, I got that from
Hey, Robert.
Facebook. I saw someone on Facebook.
Yeah, Jake from State Farm.
Hey, Robert, let me tell you a dirty joke.
Okay, go ahead.
Wash your ass.
Hold on.
He can't even do it without giggling. She hasn't even started yet.
The little boy fell in a mud puddle.
Oh, the horse fell in the mud.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. That was my aunt's favorite joke. She's like, I'll tell you a dirty joke. Horse fell in the mud. What the fuck? Oh.
But was she senile, Nashua?
It must have been the only joke back then because that's been a lot of older people know it.
Right?
Not, and it's not that I'm old, or anything.
No.
Yeah.
Shut the
We know,
fuck,
Kathy.
Harold. Come closer, Harold. Do you think that I'm old?
Fuck yeah, I do.
I didn't ask you when did your name become fucking Harold. Shut the fuck up.
I'm answering for Harold because he don't talk.
Thought he was gonna talk
Smart.
between
The
you
man
and
is fucking smart.
Everybody,
Harold.
just listen to
Harold.
Harold.
Do you think that I'm old? Huh?
It's taking them too long. That means fuck yeah.
No.
No.
Nope.
Look
He
at him.
ain't falling for it,
Now
Cat.
he's fidgeting and drinking his NyQuil. Look at him.
He had to wash the taste out of his mouth with that bullshit he just said.
Right, Lisa?
Torito said Kathy is the Pope Catholic.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Dorito, you dick.
Kathy's got a big old part in the middle of her hair where that priest been fucking telling her it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
Sometimes you got the crease too.
Where's jet wash?
Bless you, son. Bless you.
That's how Jet Wash got his bald spot, Robert.
I want to show Jet Wash my backflip.
Where is Jet Wash? Why ain't you up here, Jet? Jimmy won't let you?
I sent him a link.
A whole lot of these, Robert.
You know?
That guy eased up on Jet Wash, man. He's good.
He said he had to wash his hair. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Well, he did. I know he did have a few things he had to do today that it's not my business to say.
There he is.
Jet Wash said,
I know. Kane
Don't worry,
goes
I'm
like,
not
where the
telling
fuck
you.
is so-and-so? Where's so-and-so? Kane, get your ass up here.
Right, Kane? At least all these people come up here, man.
You ain't even gotta show your face. Just let your voice come through.
What? Yeah, right.
You have to admit it's been a booming stream tonight.
Oh, it's been rocking without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 people in there earlier when I was in, 32, 34 or something.
Yeah, at one point, yeah.
Yeah.
What do we, hold on, let me peek. Let me peek at what we did. Freaking.
I have seen a new doctor.
Looks like we topped out at 27.
No, you had 30 at one
Yeah,
point.
more.
Definitely,
no,
definitely,
no,
definitely.
Nope, 28 was maxed out.
I don't think that's right, man.
What'd you see a doctor for, Robert?
The stats right here in front of me.
Give him 24 hours of update.
For what?
What, Robert?
Personal stuff. It was
Okay.
man thing. You went
Chase
to
America. Woohoo!
Man things done.
Oh,
Well, you could tell me. You could tell me, Robert. I do know.
Do you know his name?
Your doctor?
Yeah.
It's the penis enlarging.
You think that every nurse knows every doctor? All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's his name?
He slept with too many, Robert. You gotta give her a hint. She don't remember all the names.
Right?
But it's Dr. Patel.
It's been a long time since she worked, Robert.
Oh yeah.
They're all
Okay,
named Patel
There
now.
was 30 something in here at one point, most definitely. Yeah.
His name is
Mike.
Doctor. Cut your cock off.
Jimmy, Mike's asking you a question in chat.
I see it. Mike, if they were $30 a piece. Well, $30 a piece. So if Doris is coming, we'll throw the other couple bucks and just get the married couple license for the year.
Yeah, go do it. Y'all go catch you some walleye and cut the cheeks off. Tell me how they are.
Something like that.
Okay, that might have
Walleye special season, Mike said.
$30 for 3 days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because we're
yeah,
out of
because-
staters.
Yeah. That's out of state, like visitor licensure when you're here on vacation.
Yeah.
Because we have to be residents for a year, Jimmy,
Right.
or 6 months.
6 months.
and then we're
I
considered
remember when
residents.
visitor license here in our area was only $7.
Wow.
Everything's going up everywhere right now.
Yeah,
I
it's all
tried
going.
to switch my insurance, my car insurance from Tennessee to Kentucky. They want $1,000 for $1,000 more for 6 months than what it cost me in Tennessee
For your insurance?
for my car
Oh,
insurance.
you know, I thought
That's all-
walleye was special season, Mike.
That's all about the neighborhood, man.
Yeah.
Well,
You
I'm
got-
leaving my car tagged in fucking Tennessee. Like I don't. It's crazy.
And Mike, tell Jimmy he can't whine if I outfish him.
I don't care. Why would I care what you do fishing?
Cause you're a man.
No.
I was about to say.
Kidding
And
me?
you're,
So
and you're
why-
always
hold on,
competitive. No,
hold on.
you're always competitive.
Hold on. At the last how many times we've gone fishing, baby? Freaking what do
No,
I do?
Steve.
I just give you the fucking rod and let
That's
you do your
because you
thing.
did.
Doris, you hold his rod for him.
I hope you just give her the rod, Jimmy. Like,
Uh-huh.
don't ask questions, just give it to her.
Doris holds his Jimmy's rod. If you get my drift, what I'm talking about.
Wonder if
You know,
they'll
like-
gradually lose their accents. I don't know, Dorito. Lisa says, Mike says she's lost a little bit of her accent, but
Say water.
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 she says it just like I do, water.
Uh-huh.
Roof.
Whataburger.
And she still says coffee like I say coffee.
Coffee.
Carpet.
No, it's coffee.
It's
My mama used to say it's coffee.
It still sounds flashy.
My mama said them gators got all them teeth because they eat whatever the fuck he said.
Lisa say pack the
Look
car
at
and
you
have it
fucking shut up
done.
again, Josh.
You jet wash.
I always pay.
Put
for-
some hot
I
water
always-
on them.
I always pay for my insurance I pay 6 months at a time. That's always done it. But when I try to transfer it, it's $1,000 more for 6 months here than it was down there.
You know, that's the one thing that it's gonna take us a while to get used to is they don't have safety inspections here.
Yes, Doris.
So, like-
and you're gonna see fucking cars driving around
They're
thinking,
working
why
on
the
is like
fuck
that.
don't y'all have inspections?
Hey,
The van they're
Mike's
working
right.
on is like that. Jimmy
63
goes,
for a whole year rather than 3 days. Hell yeah.
Jimmy was like,
No.
how long do you
Or
think
is
that
that
would
for
last in New Hampshire?
I don't know.
Not the
And the registration sticker isn't this big ass thing that goes on your windshield. It's on your you put it on your license plate. And where we come from, before you can register the car, you got to prove you have insurance. Not here.
Uh-huh.
Not here. They don't even ask you for insurance. I
They
had my
don't?
insurance card and everything ready when I went to go register my first car here.
You're lucky.
They said, "What's that?" I said, "My proof of insurance." "Oh, we don't need that." You don't need that. What?
Look, if they don't
And-
make you show your proof of insurance when you're registering in Tennessee, but if you don't have insurance, they'll flag the state.
In Massachusetts, they'll suspend your license.
Yeah, they do it
Right.
in Tennessee too.
Rhode Island.
And your registration.
Racing, yep.
Basil,
Yeah.
what county are you in up in
Back.
Kentucky? You need to let me come up there and hunt.
What? You can hunt on my grandma's property. It's in Wayne County. It hasn't been hunted in like years.
Well, that's exactly what I need because I got some big bucks up in Kentucky.
I wish I remember that one joke.
Yeah, nobody's been on that property to hunt in 15, 20 years.
Kane said I'm too hot for this shit.
I'll
All
wait
right,
for the
Robert, tell
invite.
us your joke.
I'll wait for the invite.
Oh wait, before you tell the joke, Robert, I just renewed our car's registration, and I did it in the supermarket and at a machine.
Shit,
I
you
didn't
can
have
do
to
that over
go.
the phone.
serious?
I'm dead ass
Yeah.
serious.
You can do that over the phone here. Yeah.
Yep, they spit the stickers right out the
just-
machine.
Well, that's because you're just renewing, you know. But if you're changing anything, you have to go in.
He's got bedhead jet
Yeah.
wash. I'm jealous.
And you
It
renew.
can happen.
Yeah, like I said, Mike, freaking only a couple more dollars for a year. So I don't know if it's good for a year though.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is it like
Be the route
365
you want.
days or is it for the remainder of the
I
year?
gotta,
Right? That would suck if it was just the remainder of the year.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what some of it is.
Yeah, some places are like that. I have to look.
If it's $63 for the whole year, jump on that shit because you can fish all the good season still.
Is there a different license for ice fishing, Mike? I think we had this conversation once.
Y'all don't want to go ice fishing.
I want to
It's
try it.
fucking cold as fuck here, and I've been watching these dumbasses on the lake fucking ice fishing, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, ice fishing, Mike.
I love fishing, but ice fishing, I can't imagine.
Well, you're supposed to be
doing that.
your thoughts on warm weather, playing some reggae in the background.
Right? I don't think I could handle ice fishing.
Ready?
Oh,
Why?
and
If
you-
you get-
if you
get one of
dress
those-
right, you don't even
It's
get that
until
cold.
March 31st.
Get one of those little shade.
So
sheds
basically, you got the
go-
winter and a little bit of spring. I mean, that could be all right. March 31st. I don't know what it's like up there during March, but down here,
No, it's on the, well, at least it covers the ice fishing, Jimmy.
I want to try it. I want to try it.
You gonna try ice fishing, Doris?
Mike, what is it
Uh-uh.
like up there in March?
I'll leave that for the boys to enjoy.
I would agree. Oh, fuck that.
Fuck
Jimmy
it,
keeps
let
telling
Warren
Mike
get a
he
license
ain't going
and
out
take
on the
Doris
ice, and
with
Mike's
him as
like,
a tag along.
Mike's like, oh, I'll get you out on the ice. You won't even know you're out on the ice, and you'll be.
Mike, you don't even like
Mike
ice
knows it'll look
fishing.
like grass. You won't even know you're over the water for a while because the grass gets pretty tall in the water.
But me, I'd rather go fishing in the summertime, spring and
Get on
summer.
the ice for 5 minutes.
Spring and fall really is the best.
I used to watch my ex and my daughter fish. Fishing pointed me, but I'll relax and watch them fish and have fun while I listen to music or do crafting or whatever.
Crafting.
What the fuck?
Crafting my ass.
I don't like fishing, so
Let a line. Cast.
It's relaxing. It's relaxing.
me too.
I
Y'all,
love fishing.
I tried doing it with my dad when I was younger too, and I couldn't.
Kathy, you still fishing with a cane pole, ain't you?
Josh, you gonna get bugged up. I'm just gonna sit back and watch. Not me this time.
Sometimes she rattles it off the top of the head. Sometimes she just like, I ain't gonna fuck with it.
That's because you're not worth it.
It's that dementia kicking in. It's like sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't.
Oh my god.
There's one thing I don't think I will be able to do, and that's hunting. I don't think I will be able to go hunting.
Why not?
I just want to be able to kill a deer. I'm just too fragile.
Yeah. But I bet you if a big old buck walked out in front of you, your mind would change. It ain't the same as shooting a dog.
I try to shoot it then.
Robert, you got to think with your belly when you're doing something like that.
I was just gonna
Oh,
say
you'll
the
be
same
all
thing.
right. Pretty sure I can do it now, so I think you'll be all right.
Yeah, when I see you take one out of your
Fucking fragile
backyard,
as fuck.
I'll root you on.
You eat
ain't
bacon,
there yet.
steak. It came from somewhere.
Take it came from somewhere, right? Yeah.
Robert, you get hungry enough, you'll kill anything.
Have you ever had venison, Robert?
Yeah.
Like
Someday you may
'cause a
have
lot of
to
people
kill
fuck
your own
venison
food.
up. It's really good if it's done right.
It is. It is very good.
If the world keeps going the way it is, we're all gonna be responsible for finding our.
I'm
own
hoping
food.
WTF Mike got some when I go up and visit. I'm like dying for some venison. I hadn't none in like 4 years.
Yeah, we all need to go up and do a meetup at Mox, I guess, because that's the only way it's gonna happen.
I would probably have to fly because I don't have a car.
Hey,
You gotta
call
fly.
that magic carpet. They're great.
Oh gosh, that's a singing you a song, Elizabeth.
All my
It's a
family's
small
retired from
world
American Airlines.
after all.
You
Like-
saw that? I was singing it in my head, but I was like, I'm not
It's a small world after all.
It's a small
Oh, so that's why you
world.
the way you are. All your families had their head in the clouds.
Uh-huh.
You know, my favorite one is Kumbaya.
Whoop, whoop.
Wow.
Wanna.
Kumbaya.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
My hair's on fire. My hair's on fire.
Well, look at my hair. It's going crazy.
Yeah, I haven't
I
had
never
elk.
had elk or
I haven't had
hog.
elk, but I've had some wild hog, and that shit is good.
I haven't had either.
Wild hog is great. No joke.
I never had you know, when you roast a whole pig. Is that called roast pig or what is that called?
Called roasted pig.
What are you talking about?
When you roast a whole pig. Is that roast
You
pig?
talking about what the Spanish people do with the pig, or you talking about just roasting the
He's
pig?
talking about Hawaiian style when you bury it in the ground, cook that
No, you put
motherfucker on hot coals.
spit and then your sister over fire.
He's talking
A
about
hog
Hank
roast.
Williams Jr. All my
Like a
rowdy
hog
friends are
roast.
coming over and
Right, it's called a pig roast, Robert.
Pig roast, yeah.
Pig roast, hogwash. Hazel.
hey, Reddy, I don't know if you know, but Sexy Juggalette sent you a message.
Why you had to say it in your sexy voice?
I read it already.
Ooh,
Not the
he
message,
already
but the
read it?
message.
She
I
just
read-
come out of nowhere
Uh-huh.
after 85 minutes.
Oh, thanks, Juggernaut. I didn't notice that.
I think they're sexting.
I think there's a message.
Maybe.
Yeah, I see.
See, why you turn red?
Hit me up, Sexy Juggalette. Let's see what you... No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, hit me up too. Hit me up too. I'm on Facebook and Instagram.
Oh, Jesus, Robert.
Robert. Easy, Robert.
Your clit's gonna rise. Calm down.
Robert. Robert.
Just saying, no, fellas. That says
Robert, you
ready
got to learn
at
how
the
to
end of
eat a
that
sandwich
sentence.
before you move
Just saying.
on to the other things you got to eat.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay.
All right.
Oh man, cowgirl,
no,
that
holy
sucks.
cowgirl.
We had a loose socket, so just after we got a brand new freezer, we stocked it right up, and we didn't know it came out.
That
Sat up
sucks,
against
Terry.
the
I'm
street.
sorry.
Yeah.
That does suck.
So gotta get back in there, refill it again, and this time I taped it in so I can get a better socket, better plug in.
About 11:50. Wow. Getting late here.
Cowgirl, check that socket. It might be loose. If it's loose, it's always gonna keep falling out. You need to change the socket.
Cowgirls in the chat.
It's wore out. They just wore
Holy
out.
cowgirl.
What's your favorite position?
Yeah,
Reverse
you can't ride her. She's a cowgirl.
You plug into
you
a
can
new
ride
house.
me.
And she's married, Robert.
Exactly. Pull
You
those
got that
in.
motherfucker bareback.
But yeah, if you probably have loose sockets.
Everybody's married. Damn.
Oh my God, Jet Wash. He said Robert's
Why would
face
you
looks like
walk
Jimmy's
to
belly.
run?
What the hell?
No, I still get flashbacks from Jimmy dancing.
You're
don't know.
ready. You're roboting again.
I don't know if that's an insult to Jimmy's belly or to Robert's face. I'm not sure.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, come on. Don't do that to him because I know you take up for him sometimes, but it still fucks with him over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you good people, Jed. I know that, but he's sensitive, dude.
Robert likes it.
No, he don't.
Yes, he does.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, Harry.
Fuck, don't everybody shut up at one time, man. That's weird.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Mike sent me down a rabbit hole.
Oh,
Why would you send him down a rabbit hole? No, he's
He told
easily
me he had to get
distracted
up
while he's
early.
live streaming.
Oh, well, let's just say there's one rule about fishing and hunting is that ignorance is no excuse. So I'm looking at the fishing laws of this state, and oh my God,
That's
do you have
everywhere
some
though. But
fucking
Jimmy, how many times?
hold on though. No, the rules here are freaking wild compared to what I'm used to.
But how many times have you ever been fishing and a game warden pulled up on you and said, "Let me see them license, boy"?
Just about every time.
Really? Are you
Yeah.
bank fishing
Well,
or
I
on a
don't
boat?
stand there
Have
for
you
nothing.
not seen Jimmy?
Guys,
I fucking asked him for his license too.
they're pretty vigorous.
I had a game warden that wanted to take me away.
Right? That's a different story, though, Kathy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing, Jimmy. We're not. I think we're talking about different things.
No, he come up to me while I was on the pier and asked me for my fishing license, and I couldn't find them.
Uh-huh.
And he offered to help look for it.
She went silent.
No, I was just thinking how I said it. I actually think I put it in my pants pocket. And he goes, "Ma'am, don't put your hands in your pockets." I said, "All right, frisk me."
See, we know.
Do I hear crickets?
No.
Probably.
Yeah.
Not yet. I don't yet.
Oh. Well, then don't say it, because I told you they know their names.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to be funny.
Don't be apologetic. Over here, we don't have
Yeah,
to say
Jimmy charges
sorry.
you $1 for saying sorry.
I started doing it again.
Now he's gonna say he's sorry for saying sorry.
Took me about 5 mulligans to get it right.
Well, at least you got it right. That's what counts, Eddie.
Yeah. It's when everything goes left. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Can you squint any harder, Jimmy?
Is this
Shit.
thing on?
What?
Is this
You
thing
need glasses,
on?
Jimmy?
Do I look
Open your eyes.
Sorry, I'm freaking trying to read this shit.
Somebody give him a tip.
You can't even dump. You can't even dump freaking fishing trails into the water when you strip a fish.
You can't chum the water.
Yeah, no chumming.
Yeah.
Like what?
Whoa. That was a big one. Big puff.
I used to get them in my garage, twin. Not no more because I started throwing mothballs in my garage. And them
Some of
fuckers don't
those
come
fish
anymore.
like to eat that stuff.
All I wanted to know is
Well, yeah, but they say it's an unfair advantage to chum the water.
Jimmy, you gotta change your camera angle because we know every time Doris goes and takes a shit or a piss.
it's not my fault that she doesn't.
Just stay close to the door all the way. We might get a peep show.
Remind me,
Turn that
Say,
motherfucker this way.
Whatever.
It doesn't matter. Everybody goes to the bathroom. Why make a
He'll be
big
ready
deal about
to
it,
the wall.
Josh?
God
Right.
damn it,
Nothing
Kathy,
now.
I know,
Josh is
man.
sensitive.
Just roll with the
Yeah.
funny.
You just got to be a sensitive guy.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
Yeah.
sensitive. What the hell?
I'm sensitive.
You ask my wife, I have no feelings.
I do, man.
I
I
think
do.
every wife says that about their husband.
I was going to say the same thing, Elizabeth.
I say the same shit. My husband's an asshole.
It's just because we're tired of y'all shit.
Just about everybody I know says I have a good heart.
No, you got a
Yeah,
big
you ain't married yet, Robert.
Yeah, wait till you get divorced. Let's see what
Yeah, that
happens.
too.
Good Lord.
That's the best time.
Then that hardness
fuck
falls right the
that
fuck up.
I've seen what my husband's ex went through. I'm good. I ain't trying to deal with that shit.
Right?
Fuck that.
It ain't no fun, that's for sure.
Actually, I don't ever
He's
want
an
to get
asshole.
married.
So what's he blaming on me?
Everything.
Nothing yet. Give him time.
I just want
Yeah.
to have a family.
Actually, here I go again.
Actually,
Actually,
he
it
didn't
was
do it, he
not
abandoned
Jimmy
you.
that. It was not Jimmy This time it was that big mouth Josh.
Shut the fuck up, Kathy, you little title
You
scammer.
shut the fuck up, you fucking dickwad.
Ooh, pardon me, dickwad. Ooh. Was that a burn or what?
He was
Fucking
bitching
dickwad.
because he was bitching because he could
Red's
tell
ready.
when you go to the bathroom each
She's
time.
like all
Oh, poor Josh. Poor
Doris
Josh.
knows better.
Okay, we know.
Red.
I
Cheers,
got
Red.
you, Red. I got you. Yeah. Cheers.
Women do pee, and Josh, I don't know if you.
I tried to explain that to him.
I don't know
Only
if you've seen
women
it.
bleed.
I
Hey,
don't
you
know.
wanna
If
know
you've-
something fucked up?
I
Something
don't know if
fucked up.
you've seen the commercial, but we poop too. It's 2021.
Yeah, I have been married for
Everybody
13 years. I've been with my wife
Cheers,
for
Red.
14 years, and I've never
Cheers,
heard
Doris.
this bitch fart. She will not fart around me.
Cheers.
I know when she takes a shit, but she has never farted around me.
I will.
Weird
I
shit.
will.
Why? That's because you had probably had it in the newspaper or something.
No,
Fart.
fucking weird, dude.
Women do fart. I swear, my mom one time I think farted in Walmart.
You think? Well, then she did pretty good if you weren't sure.
I know I have a few times. And looked around, there's nobody around.
Thank you, Kane.
At least you look around. Mark don't give a fuck. He farts.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Actually, I fart, then I look around.
Jimmy, you smoking?
Yeah,
that now?
yeah. Robert farts and looks around something for something to wipe his ass with. Come on.
Robert, you got the man ponds, don't you?
Yeah.
Anybody here used to watch Robin Black? Show of hands.
Yes.
Black. You
Never
gotta
heard
know
of
what
it.
the man ponds. You might not know what the man.
I
Pond
know what a man pawn is, though.
is when you roll a little toilet paper up, stick it down there in
Yeah.
your asshole.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In case you short.
Just to catch that sweat rolling down your back, man.
Oh my God.
Elizabeth, I was watching your face as I was sitting there talking. And I'm like, right now, Elizabeth's going, just take the fucking shot already. Shut the fuck up and take the fucking shot already.
Uh-huh.
And she's not even there. Talking to her,
Nope.
she's not even there.
She don't even give us warning that she's leaving. How rude.
Talking to a ghost.
What? Dropping 2 loads.
So Josh,
What
next
up,
time I
Doris?
go into the bathroom, would you like me to tell you if I'm doing number 1 or number 2 so you know?
Sure, might as well. How about we take guesses, right? And see who's right when she comes out.
There you go. At least it's the first night we were here. Every
Public
time I went
poll.
into the bathroom, Jen would go, well, at least we'll know if there's noise, if there's sound reverberation in the bathroom.
You totally missed it,
Yeah.
Red. You totally missed
No, it
everything.
wasn't nothing rude,
Missed it.
Doris. In case you missed it, I was just telling Jimmy he needs to turn the camera
Missed
because
it.
every time you go,
Hey, if I knew what she was coming in
We know if
for
you're
every
pissing and
fucking
shitting.
time.
It's
I didn't
not
even-
like I was naked, Josh. I had clothes on.
Right.
I
It's
know,
not-
Doris. It's not that serious. Y'all don't
And
make
it's not-
it serious.
It's not like I see her come in here every time she comes in either. You know, come on.
Fuck, I'll be standing beside that motherfucker for 5 minutes. And
Come on
he'll
this
go,
way.
oh my God, you scared me.
Come on.
Uh-huh.
Here. We'll find
You
you.
got those
I
earpieces.
ain't mad at y'all.
that
It was just simple. it just popped in my fucking drunk head tonight.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
Well, twin, that's because I'm not dressed appropriately to be on camera, so I'm not coming on
Oh,
camera.
see, Josh, at least you don't gotta watch her go to the bathroom.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Lisa, she's not dressed appropriately.
That's probably
Not
why she
either.
never on cam.
Neither is Bashful.
Oh.
I have to go to the bathroom. Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Robert. Really? Now Josh is gonna have offense over that.
Yeah.
Mute
You know
your
what they say when
microphone.
you keep
I
talking
am
about someone
straight
gotta
up
take a
offended.
piss or a shit. Someone else has gotta take a piss and a shit. Why do you think us women go to the bathroom together all the time?
Right.
Because
If I
you
heard-
synchronize.
They do.
That's because we're back in the bathroom, not taking a piss. We're
Mhm.
trying to
Put
figure
more
out
lip-
exactly
lipstick
how we're
on.
gonna take you guys out.
Yeah,
Just like
mean-
you guys
Kathy's on a
synchronize your
different
watches, we synchronize our bladders.
Well,
No. I know what you do. I know what you do. You're in there putting more makeup on and
no, they ain't. They
And they're snorting coke, Robert.
Robert,
Like
and
we
you're
are.
in most cases they're just trying to figure out how the fuck they're gonna get the fuck out of there without hurting your feelings.
First of all, you're wrong.
That's a question. You
First
can
of all,
ask 50 minutes, you're gonna get 50
First
answers.
of all, I wouldn't give one ticker's damn about your fucking feelings.
Well, you know, some
Kathy,
girls.
why are you so jaded for? Why?
It's just because she's a farm girl, man. It's hot out. Come on.
Hills have eyes. You
I
a
would
barrel,
shoot.
baby.
I would
No.
shoot you just to look at you.
No, serious question. Kathy, why are you so jaded?
Oh,
I'm not jaded.
baby, grab that t-shirt that's kind of like on the top of my
You never
pile
heard me
behind you
be
there.
kind. Have you ever
Yeah.
heard me be kind?
Kathy kind of
Harold, yeah. To Harold.
you know the one I'm talking, the one with the fish guts or something like that.
Was you talking to me?
The rattle trap.
I was.
fishing
Yeah.
one?
No, the one from Mark.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Lisa,
Yes.
you tell Josh that I can be nice at times.
Kathy, I know. I've known you longer than you've known me.
I can be. I'm nice all the time.
Bullshit.
Josh looked a lot before he started
She
talking.
likes
again.
big men like Harold.
Reload.
And she likes
Reload.
black pop.
Reload.
I like what?
Black pop.
Black cock.
Black pop.
Oh,
Black pop.
He did.
Josh, this is what what Kathy's thinking.
Or I would rather skin and gut you than continue to have this conversation. Damn, I need to wear that every day with my wife.
The sad thing about that shirt is it creates more conversation than you would ever imagine.
Yeah, we've had like random people walk up to us in fairs and
look, Josh took off real quick.
that's because he knows it's true.
You need to take 5. This is 3.
In my world, not the same sense as
She likes all cocks, Kane. You ain't heard us in the last few months talking about this.
Right? Kathy doesn't.
She likes all the cocks. You just don't want to
grabbing
fucking
another
hear it.
beer. I ain't running off. What the fuck?
I love cock.
I feel like I'm not
Robert.
bitch up here though.
You might as well run off with that fucking pussy ass beer you drink.
Goddamn, Doris.
Way
Doris
to
has
go,
never
Doris.
attacked me. Now Kathy has took
Way
us
to
to the
go.
other side because
That's
I
because
said
you were worried about her shitting or pissing. That's why
Right.
she's offended
I should have
right
never
now.
Maybe
said
that's what it
nothing.
is, Lisa. Maybe because he pees so much because he drinks that watered down ass beer.
Hey. Let
I
me
dumped mine out.
slow
I didn't even
down.
drink it.
The
Slow down.
difference
a second.
between you and Josh Doors is you're supposed to pee sitting down.
What are you?
Slow
What
down a
kind of
second.
coke are you drinking over there? Look at him. He's got that little pinky up.
He even
Yeah.
puts the pinky up.
Yeah.
I come from royalty.
He's a sophisticated drinker.
He should be drinking White Claw. Come on.
Yeah.
God damn. I should have never said nothing, Doris.
See, he drinks that pissy ass beer, and then he wants to put his finger up to make him feel like that he's drinking something expensive.
Light beer is water.
He
Light
probably
beer.
makes himself feel better when he says to his wife, "Will you pick me up some ale?"
Oh well.
Light beer is water, man.
That beer is nasty as fuck. I literally had one in my fridge.
That's
I
what we
cracked
say
it
to all you
open and
guys
dumped
down
it
in
down
the
the drain.
States.
And the first thing I did was
Oh,
tell
no,
Josh
it's
about it
the
that
best beer, it
night.
is.
I wouldn't
Red.
even use. I wouldn't even use that beer on my turkey.
Red, what kind of beer do you drink? What beer do you like? I'm not talking about Mike's Hard Lemonade shit, like
No,
true beer.
I
What?
like Blue Moon. I like
Blue Moon.
Occasionally Bud Light.
Blue Moon
But
has no
Bud Light-
flavor.
Water.
What?
good. I like Blue Moon.
It's got more flavor than fucking Mick Ultra.
No, it
I actually like Michelob Light. I do.
I like Michelob Ultra. I think it
Yeah.
tastes
This shit, there's not a lot of flavor to it. I'm sorry, I
But
don't
you're
like.
female. We're females. Us drinking those kind of beers makes sense, Baffle.
But I like stuff with taste.
I like Budweiser.
And
the
if your dick isn't going to produce taste after drinking that beer, I don't want it.
The only beer that I
In other
drink,
words, she likes salty balls.
the only beer that I drink other than
I want to be able to taste what he has drank.
Right.
Oh.
It ain't been pineapple, Kathy.
the only beer that I drink other than the sours that Bee Lady sends me is Bud Platinum. And I like Yinglings.
Yeah.
Yingling. I like Yingling after I'd have been drinking fucking something else all night, and then I can drink. It's really not bad, but
I was thinking about trying that beer, but
Budweiser makes me bloat too much. I don't like it.
Yingling?
I don't
I'm
like
just
that
a Bud-
bloat feeling.
yeah, Bud Light, it bloats the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
Yingling.
Yeah, Budweiser, Budweiser's the king of beer because it's the same everywhere you go. And you can get it everywhere you go, but it's really
not that good though. It's
not good beer. It's not.
Good. Yeah, pretty good.
No, it's not. You need to experiment, Robert. Drink some other shit, Try a fucking stout, try an IPA, freaking
Right, that's what got Jimmy
try
off
some
of his,
lagers and freaking
Budweiser is a lager. This is Michelob Ultra is a lager.
Budweiser is a pilsner.
A lot of people, it's a lager.
But it drinks like a pilsner.
It's good though. It's good. But I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, IPA, man, that shit tastes like earwax. It's very light. So I haven't drank a lot of IPA, but the IPAs I have drank, like at microbreweries around me, it tastes like fucking earwax. I don't know.
See, Twin, that's my go-to.
You're not drinking good ones. That's all.
I like either bourbon or rum mixed with something, but I'll drink beer if like the place we go to doesn't have mixed drinks.
Yeah.
But I don't like to drink beer. Like it's not my first choice.
It is mine. I'm not gonna pretend I've drank every beer out there, but out of the 30 beers I have, this is
beer
my
tastes
top.
the same.
Yeah.
My drink of choice. My
No.
drink of choice always is moonshine.
Yeah, there you go.
It's straight up rubbing alcohol, Kathy.
Exactly.
All beer tastes the same. The fuck? No.
No, it don't, Jet Wash. It don't. It's
Not the
definitely
beer-
an acquired
Not the
taste.
moonshine I have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, moonshine ain't beer, so it definitely don't taste the same.
I don't do it muffin when I drink. Mostly Canadian talls, bro.
Are you in Canada already?
Talls, man. You hell yeah, Saskatchewan right here. Man.
Yeah, I was
didn't know
back
you
in
were
the day.
Canadian, dude.
Back in the day, I was a big fan of Moosehead.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
a good brew.
tasty, man. You can
Right
get
now,
on
I
that,
think other than Mike,
Tall,
we're the
bro.
closest ones to ready.
Actually, you guys, what, 18 hours?
Hey, Mike drinks Keystone, so
That's because Mike's fucking
16.
cheap.
No,
If I
he drinks
drive my Max.
Keystone. He drinks Keystone Light.
I think everybody drinks a lot.
Sweet jumps. I could be
pretty
there
much.
pretty quick.
No, because my doctor told me not to.
The thing with light beer is I think a lot of people that like having a beer when they get home from work or being able to have a couple of beers, they'll drink light beers because you can drink more without getting fucked up. But
Well, it's not that too. These are 95 calories in this motherfucker. I drink a 18 a pack if I really hang out with y'all. You gain weight
So-
when you
And
drinking
if-
beer.
and
Gaining
if
weight
you-
if you drink,
and if-
you're gaining weight when you drink beer.
oh
And if-
Jesus
and
Christ,
if you-
Josh.
And if you just drink a 6-pack of good beer, you'd have been all set,
Yeah.
So Josh, not only are you drinking girly drinks, but you're watching your waist too.
Yeah, well, that's not
Fuck
true.
yeah, I want to be
That's
healthy.
not true. I'm a single mother and I can't stand beer.
Right? I don't like beer. It
Beer,
took
you
me a
might-
long time to drink beer.
I'm not a
Hey, Google, what's the alcohol percentage in a Budweiser? We'll say a Budweiser.
Stinks,
It-
stinks.
It's like 4.5 or some shit like
I,
that.
I'm not a beer
So I'm
drinker
only
either,
0.3
Lisa.
off. I'm less than half off than a lager.
I like
And
my
it
whiskey.
stinks, don't you think? Be a
I'm like Twin. I like vodka. That's
I don't know.
my
Let me,
I would much
one's
prefer a
listening.
mixed drink over a beer.
Me too. Me too.
Mixed
I-
drinks are good, but it's not manly, so you're not gonna have a lot of men like, ooh,
Neither
Here
is
is the
fucking
beer you're
Michelob
drinking right
Manly? Manly?
I used to
Listen
drink.
here, Needle Dick. I'm telling you.
how
the
do you know I
kid
got a
that-
needle dick? Who told you?
Well, just looking at you and listening to you. Uh, you're drinking that piss water over there.
Bye, Josie.
Bye, Josie.
Bye, Joe.
let me see if I can find out what Budweiser actually is.
When I
I
started,
think it's like a 6, actually, ain't it, Jimmy?
I don't think so. It's not. It can't be
No.
that good. It can't
when
be
I
that
used
good.
to, when I first started
You
drinking
only
beer,
got the tequila?
I used to
Four-
drink no matter how
4.5, 4%.
Yeah, Michelob is this ultra is only 4.2. I definitely can
Canadian
drink more
beer's
of it
about
than others.
5%.
Yeah,
6%.
it's when that's like me with the Bud Platinum. Yingling is hard to find, or it was back home at least.
it's
Um,
it's at Walmart.
I'm not trying to be macho.
Coors
Like,
original.
Not back
yeah,
home, it wasn't.
I'm drinking
Oh.
8.9%
Oh,
alcohol.
Budweiser is a 5.
Yeah.
It's a
Five.
5.
Even?
Yeah.
Back home, Robert, the only way we could get Yingling is if we went to Connecticut to get it.
Oh, wow.
Certain
Yeah, you-
restaurants would carry it, but not.
Yeah, you can't
Very
get it
often.
every. It's not nationwide.
Oh, I didn't
It
know
might
that.
be a little better nowadays, but yeah, it's not a
Boys
nationwide
say all
beer.
day.
I'm
I
gonna have
got
to
fucked up
drink
the time
more
with
of
doing some
these.
Long Island ICs.
Do you like IPAs, Jimmy?
Yes,
Buka Paralyzer over here.
I drink a lot of IPA.
Mini Joe.
Yeah.
Pony
But
Joe.
yeah, and the thing with
This is
Bud
comparable to
Platinum,
IPA.
with Bud Platinum, you can't drink a lot of them because they're very heavy. They're like
Or a rum
8%.
coke.
So
Well, yeah, most of my IPAs are around there too.
I know.
Some of
Take a
them.
shot with me, Jimmy. Doris. Ready?
Cheers to that.
Fucking
Cheers,
whiskey.
cheers.
Elizabeth.
Reload.
Take some water.
Reload.
Chase
Real
water.
quick.
What?
I'm gonna
Cheers.
hit the liquor.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Oh. Now it's my turn to pee.
You got iced tea in that, Josh?
Yes, you ever seen white iced tea? Clear out white iced tea?
Yeah.
All right, we ready?
No,
Oh, did
Twin.
everybody already
No,
do it?
no. Me and Jimmy can call bullshit on that tequila because, well, maybe not. But you love your Jaeger, so yeah.
Who, me?
No, Twin.
Oh, I was about to say.
So
This
nasty.
is
Even I
award.
know that, Twin.
This is award-winning tequila.
Which one you
And
got?
a regular size
Let's
bottle
see,
of
baby.
Jaeger looks like a huge bottle in
I was
Twin
gonna
hand.
say because the the bottle looks so big.
That's
in
a
our
good
hands.
tequila. That's a really good tequila.
It's
Harold, do you
100%.
drink?
Yeah, that's
Do
a
you
good
drink?
tequila.
Deidre Baker, cheers.
Nope.
Did you used to drink?
10 years ago.
Oh,
Harold's, he fell off the fucking wagon.
Off the wagon, fell on the wagon. Fell back
It's
over
funny
again.
because
One more, Harold. A public service announcement. You hang around Kathy long enough, you're gonna need to start drinking again. Continue.
like we've always Jimmy's the same way. Like we never really drink if we're just sitting at home. Like once in a while he would have a beer when he got home from work, but that was it. Really, the only time we drink is if we were out with friends or if we're on YouTube.
Timing.
Stan.
I always thought you would like have a rum and coke, not being on YouTube.
Just because
Yeah,
I'm-
no, and sometimes Lisa, like when I'm watching football, I'll make one, but I usually end up dumping it. I end up not drinking it.
Oh.
I don't know why. It just.
Yeah, you want to kill it. It's bad, twin. They ain't much better on Jaeger neither.
See, vodka's my bad. I drink vodka. I get
Me too, Bashful.
My son likes vodka.
I was
like
doing
vodka.
I'm not a vodka drinker. I don't drink vodka.
right. I never really drank vodka either. And then one time when we went camping, we were playing poker, and you would do shots for chips.
Yeah.
And they had great vodka, so that's what I was doing my shots with. The next day, one of my friends was like, "No more vodka for you." She's like, "You get mean when you drink vodka." She's like, "You were threatening to kick everybody's ass." She's like, "Yeah, no more vodka for you."
So there was nothing new about it.
Right, Kathy. That's what I said.
Yeah.
It's more entertainment when you're threatening to kick Jimmy's ass.
I know. The other day, I threw. Oh, it was on your stream, Lisa. I threw the tennis balls at him.
Yeah. I'm glad the tennis balls made the trip.
You're in tennis ball range, eh?
Oh, I even the last time we went, because they were in the camper, and the last time we went to get stuff out of the camper, I saw them and I said, "I'm grabbing at least one of these containers."
Everything good is in the camper.
Yeah.
Harold, what did you drink when you drank?
Beer, boy. Beer.
Beer, liquor, whiskey. What was you?
Like big bottles, large containers, or with a small?
Let him talk and we can hear. What did you say?
Oh yeah, I'm just asking him questions.
No, I know.
Southern
No.
Comfort, 7-9.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Southern Comfort's fine.
I went on a Southern Comfort kick.
Yeah.
No, it's fucked up. Out of everybody, Harold calls me Southern. That's my gamer tag on PlayStation. It's Southern something. But
What did you used to drink, Ratty?
Same thing. Well, I used to love something before we go to like the dances or anything. We get a little mini and drink some of it, and then orange juice.
Yeah.
The rest of it.
I can't drink nothing with orange juice, man, because it reminds me of my
Southern
teenage years.
Smooth.
Right?
Teenage years, though.
When screwdrivers where you go to?
Screwdrivers, yeah. You know, when you just get in the curves
I
and
did
drink
the
in high
same
school.
thing.
Yeah, I can't do it no more. Like even still, like 20 years later, drinking fucking orange juice, you still have flashbacks of getting sick.
Yeah, my
when
sister-in-law
you were
made,
16.
and you guys may know the name of it. Every Thanksgiving, she would do the champagne with the orange juice and the
It's a mimosa.
I was gonna say
Mimosa?
mimosa, but it didn't sound right in my head.
Yeah, it's a mimosa.
Yep, that's the only time I'll drink orange juice mixed with alcohol, is when she makes the mimosas. And Red turned me on to a vodka cranberry with a splash of Sprite. I was drinking
Yeah,
those.
she's along the lines of the redheaded slut. If y'all ever had one of them, they're really good.
Redheaded sluts are awesome.
They are very good.
But you know what's awesome? Is fucking bending an elbow with freaking flame and a bottle of freaking Jaeger. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I like
Jaeger,
sex on the
man.
beach. I like sex on the beach.
Me too, Kathy.
Yeah.
I like an old fashioned.
What do you think of the drink though, Kathy?
I never tried that before.
You know, Bashful's Southern. She says she likes an old fashioned. Do y'all even know
I
what
like
old
an old
fashioned is?
Hey, wait.
Thanks a lot, McRib.
Wait. Kathy,
What?
when you said that you like sex on the beach, I was thinking something else.
Everybody
We all were
wasn't
thinking
cheap.
it. That's why we asked her, what is she taking to drink? We all were thinking it, Robert.
Yeah, she wasn't talking about no drink.
Oh,
His cousin, I helped raise his 21 tonight. He is drinking Fireball. I just got a picture.
I was talking about the drink.
Okay.
Hey.
You believe me, don't you, Harold?
That's her story, and she's sticking to it.
Harold?
Yeah.
Harold don't believe
He
me.
shook his head. Pay attention, Kathy.
One of the first underage parties I went to, the girl having the party, her oldest sister was a bartender. And
Ooh.
that's when I first tried Long Island iced teas and Sex on the Beach.
Oh,
Long like teas used to fuck me up.
Uh-huh. And that's what she
yeah.
said. She was like, it's basically all fucking alcohol. So
Yeah. And I didn't, when I ordered a Long Island iced tea the very first time, I had never heard of it, never seen it. And I thought I was just ordering a tea. And they brought it. I was just sipping it through the straw. And my God, I could barely get up by the time I got done with it.
I know it's funny. And
But I asked for another one.
oh, of course you did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And you yelled at me about drinking.
I went to the club with my friend one time and they had ordered me a drink and it came back and it was purple and I drank it. Oh my God, that thing was so good. So I was about to go order me another one and I was like, what is this drink called? And she was like, a purple motherfucker. I said, no way. She said, yes. I go to the bar and I asked her, sure enough, that was the name of the drink. That has like 7 or 8 different alcohols in it too and knocked me on my ass.
Yeah. Well, that's like Long Island iced teas and I think Sex on the Beach. They're basically all different alcohols mixed together.
Well, yeah, the Sex on the Beach has vodka and peach schnapps.
Yep.
Yep.
Whatever else they got.
I used to like slippery nipples too.
Yeah.
Those
I like
are
a
good.
buttery nipple.
I bet you
But
did.
Yeah, a bunch of my friends challenged her because, like, with my family history, I wasn't getting drunk, even though we had been drinking all night. And my 2 closest friends were like, you need to get her fucked up. And that's what she started making me with Long Island iced teas.
Deidre.
Long Island iced teas are overrated. They'll get you fucked up, yeah, but they're not that great.
No, you get
Well,
a hangover afterwards because
They taste like iced tea, man. You think the thing about the
They're
Long
not
Island.
like- it's like a 4 horseman, man. It's not like a long. It's not like
No.
at all.
A true Long Island iced tea tastes like you're sipping fucking an iced tea.
Yes,
Okay.
you don't even know
You don't. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You-
no.
It's weak then.
No, if it's
You drink a
downright.
shit ton of them. No, they're not.
Mm-mm,
You
if
drink a
they're-
shit ton of them sitting down. You go to stand up, and you're like,
You
whoa.
don't even need to drink a shit ton of them.
That's
They're
right.
up-
It's like a 4 horseman down here. You go get.
Oh, you
one.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's like Alabama Slammers.
I have no idea.
They
about
literally
alcohol.
taste like fucking fruit punch.
Right.
What is y'all's
I used to
favorite-
make this drink when I was a bartender that tasted like Dr. Pepper. It was, you get a mug of beer, you fill it halfway, you splash some Coca-Cola in it, and then you take, I forgot the name of the fucking liquor, and you have to slam the shot glass into the mug of beer and drink it right away, because if you let it all settle, it's not going to taste like a Dr. Pepper.
Sounds like
Mhm.
a Jaeger bomb to me, but it was something else.
Yeah.
It does.
You guys sound too fancy. Rum and coke,
Grenade.
2 cubes, let's go.
I'm ready.
Have y'all ever had
This
a
is just
lemon
little
drop?
Too fancy for me over here.
A lemon drop?
No.
10 minutes for them to make my drink.
Lemon drops are fucking delicious.
That's like butterballs. Have you ever had a butterball?
I've never
Mhm.
had a lemon drop, but I have heard about them.
Lemon drops are fucking delicious.
Butterballs
Yeah.
are so good, but they're sweet. And they
It's-
serve them in glasses like this big.
Yeah, it's just like a slippery
Because
nipple.
Swamp
Swamp
China White.
Donkey. What up, Swamp Donkey?
China White's pretty good.
And he's into the sangria over there, drinking it through a sippy straw.
I love, I love whiskey sour. I love whiskey
Olive
sours
Garden,
too, but
they
when
got
I
the
drink
best
too much,
sangrias.
Strawberry daiquiris are pretty good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they
Olive
are.
Garden, Olive
They're off
Garden
the
does
charts.
have good drinks, but I don't like their food.
Yeah, but if you drink a sangria, you can actually buy their mix and bring it home and make it at home. But their
Yeah.
sangrias are fucking great.
White Russians are good, Deidre.
I like
I'll
White
order
Russians,
a White
yeah.
Russian here and there.
I'd rather have a mudslide.
No,
Me
White
too,
Russian
Jimmy.
trumps a mudslide. White Russian is way better than mudslide.
Yeah, jug like
No.
rum and coke. Rum and coke is always my go-to. That's if I'm just ordering off the hip, that's what I'm ordering.
I'm gonna drink rum. I'm
I
gonna
used to
drink
have
white
rum and I used
Does
to have
anybody here
rum
like
and-
amaretto sours?
Never
me,
had it before.
They're fucking delicious too.
Never
Yeah,
had
but I
one.
drink too many of them and my fucking throat starts hurting.
Amy, you
What the
never had
fuck?
amaretto sour?
Nah.
Well,
Oh
just
man, you
because
gotta
I mean,
have
I've
it.
had plenty of drinks with amaretto in it.
just
And I've
because you
drank.
drink it and you do things afterwards to make it
Yeah.
better.
You gotta have amaretto sour, man.
I
Amaretto
have to do
sour.
things after I drink them, Kathy, and my throat stops hurting. Now,
Yeah.
what was you saying, Josh?
Uh-huh.
Lisa's doing it in reverse.
Susan, I drank a ton of Southern Comfort. I drank so much Southern Comfort that I can't fucking even stand the smell of it no
There's
more.
Susan.
I was
You got
gonna
an
say
amaretto
that
sour out
earlier
there?
because Harold said when he used to drink, he would drink Southern Comfort.
Yeah.
I can't drink that shit no more.
No, I can't even take the smell of it. It'd make me hurl.
I
When
went
I was
on
living with you guys, when I was 19, I used to drink that shit all the time.
I
Uh-huh.
went on a little
Drained
Southern
out, laid in the
Comfort kick,
shower.
but it didn't last long.
It's Southern Comfort. It's like a cinnamon or something, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
just a
very
sweet.
sweet.
It's sweet. It's just
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, it's
You
a
know.
sweet.
No,
So
the
I
drink
would
that's
have some just
cinnamony
on.
as fuck is
It's kind of like Goldschlager, right?
yeah, Goldschlager. That
Yeah.
shit's cinnamony as fuck.
Yeah, like Southern
Gives me
Comfort, I could
heartburn.
have that just on
Yeah,
ice.
Southern Comfort's just a whiskey with freaking.
Yeah, it's just a
it's
sweet whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
I don't even
have
think it's a whiskey. It's a liquor, man. It's clear. ain't
No,
it?
it is a whiskey.
No,
Look at
it's
it right
it's
there.
brown.
Oh,
Is it
trust me,
brown?
Susan.
I
It's
have
at college
had
age. At college age, I was drinking probably a bottle of Southern a night. You know, freaking, and I would. Oh yeah, man. I drank so much of it, it made me puke so much that now my body thinks I'm supposed to puke when I drink it. Yeah.
You know what
I
I
have
can't
a-
drink a lot of? And I get looks back home with my family because it's like a family tradition. Kathy will understand. It's
Uh-huh.
Sambuca. I cannot stand Sambuca. But that's the shots that you drink back home with your Italian family.
Yeah, yeah.
The clear. I don't like the dark. I don't like licorice.
Actually,
And-
that's the cheap version. There's a
Right.
higher bottle you're
Right.
supposed to be
Yeah,
drinking. I
there
forget
is,
the
but
name of it.
Right, that's the cheap version. But
Yeah.
even the most expensive one tastes like licorice.
That's like the fucking
It's got anise in it.
what the fuck is that Puerto Rican?
mojito.
I don't
No,
know. They make
Tito's
it in that
handmade.
bottle. It sits for like 10 years. I forgot what it's
Mm.
called. That shit's strong and nasty.
it's like really expensive.
Really expensive what?
It's like I think it's a whiskey. We had it, if you remember when we went to Denny's birthday, the CO I worked with, we all did shots together.
They
And
weren't drinking anything special there.
no, not you. Everybody in corrections did it.
Yeah,
And
they
I
weren't drinking.
I drank Denny's. We got it. They ordered it straight from Puerto Rico.
I know what she's talking about. I don't remember the name of it.
I can't remember the fucking name of it, but
I don't know.
oh, maybe it's a cognac. That's what it is.
Cognac.
From Puerto Rico? I don't know about
Really?
that.
You're gonna make me look it up.
Who knows what that Thug Passion is?
Self Passion is Alizé and
Lisa,
hold on, I know
I
what it
figure Reddy would know what it was. He probably does, but yeah, Lisa's right there. She's right there.
Yeah. It's Alizé, Hennessy, and
Hennessy. No.
What? No.
that was the drink back then. But I'm
In
sure
the 90s, yeah.
I have had the worst margarita I ever had in my life once.
any Tupac
Margarita's
fan
great.
knows what Thug Passion is.
Margarita is way overlooked, but it's a great drink. Margaritas really are.
If
Yeah.
you go to Olive Garden and drink theirs, it's no good.
No, at
It
Olive
was
Garden you gotta drink.
Hennessy.
At Olive Garden you gotta drink the. We were just talking about it, the wine.
Margarita wine.
What's it called, Doris?
Lemon drop.
Hennessy.
No, Hennessy's not a wine. I'm talking about the Olive Garden.
Oh, I don't know.
What are you
Sangria.
talking about? Sangria.
Sangria.
Yeah, sangria.
But yeah, it's
Patoro, something like that. No,
it's Hennessy, but it was like Hennessy White or something. It's
no.
not available here.
Actually, well, at Olive Garden, they're really good about telling you which wines will pair with your meal.
Mave.
Yeah, Olive Garden's not great. It's not horrible, but it's not great. But when it comes to their fucking wines and shit, it's good. And I don't even like wine.
We're used to make it in our basements.
Oh, I got some homemade wine.
Well, I'm talking about the Dago Red
Yeah.
wine. Well, we used to get in trouble.
We went to Cosmo. My brother got a fifth of a vanilla vodka. Oh my god, it was so good.
You like Uncle Sarp the other night. He was drinking some.
It wasn't vanilla vodka, it was vanilla tequila.
Hey, Bonnie.
What's up, Bonnie? Good to see you, man.
We did a tequila tasting while we were down there.
It could be, Susan. I know it was something that you can't buy here. And one of our COs was in Puerto Rico. So one of my friends had him buy a bottle. And
Was
bring
it
home.
mystery rum?
It might have been.
There's mystery rum, and then there's Casa Bacardi you can only get in Puerto Rico.
We I know that everybody with the DOC did a shot together. Take a shot.
Pizza, do you not drink no more at all?
Reload.
Huh?
Do you not drink no more at all?
No, I don't drink at all.
Don't they
anymore.
have like a horchata or something? Like a horchata?
Horchata, that sounds Mexican.
Yeah.
There's Don Q rum.
Maybe that's what it was.
Havana Club.
Don Corione.
No, Don Q. It's just Don Q.
Well, that's Don Corleone.
Right. It stands for
Don
Don Corione.
Don Quixote.
It's not what it says on the
All right. Well, anyway, cheers, everyone.
Yeah.
In Australia?
It's basically just a white rum, baby.
What in Australia, boy?
Where's Swamp Doggy at, man? I keep seeing people say his name, but I don't see him in the chat.
In the chat, man. What are you not on Top Chat?
Yeah, I'm in live chat. I'm in live chat.
Costello.
at all.
Must be too much of that Coke that you're drinking.
Yeah, huh? So you get for not paying attention, Robert.
I'm on my phone. I can't see chat.
I'm about 8 beers in, so I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Oh yeah, because those Michelob Ultras really taking off.
4.3 proof, man. Come on. Or percent, sorry.
Right.
Mhm. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
That's Whiskey Woman, Captain. Wild Turkey's
Whiskey
her
Woman,
drink.
No, she's actually a rye. She's into the rye whiskey.
It's funny whenever she's in chat, she says she's got wild turkey in her.
That's because what she's got. That's what she's got right now.
Oh,
You know.
forgive me.
Well, turkey is good. And Jack Daniels.
No, I don't like wild turkey, but
It'll make you gobble.
yeah, for sure.
I've howled at the moon with it a time or two.
So
I have to.
Elizabeth,
I never did that before.
the next cook-off is chicken.
You never gobbled the goo?
You gonna join us to make some sort of chicken dish?
I could, but that means I have to cook.
Right, but it's fucking chicken.
Does
Can't
chicken
fuck
noodles
that
count?
up.
You can make chicken Alfredo.
Sexy Jugglet. We did blowjobs. The joint blowjobs on my
You
channel
can do
one time.
whatever you want with the chicken as long as there's chicken in it.
Right. Just make some fucking ramen noodles, chicken flavored.
Yeah.
Doris, were you a part of that live stream when we were doing the blowjobs live on the round table?
No, I don't think so.
Sprinkle a little
Yeah, we
veggies
did
in
that
it.
live on the roundtable section.
I
Definitely.
did experiment with the fresh vegetables I got from Mike's mother.
How do you, how
Was
do you
that on
do
the
a
round
blow?
table? When
How do
I
you
was
do a
comparing the
blowjob,
sizes of his
Lisa?
bikini?
Yeah, there's a drink called the blowjob. You stick it in a shot glass, you top the drink off with whipped cream, and you gotta put the shot glass in your mouth and drink it, and you can't use your hands.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, that's
I
why
wanna do-
Lisa's so good with the fucking corn dogs, Jimmy.
yeah.
I have to try that. I want to try
No,
that.
it has nothing to do with the corn dog.
Now you see what I mean by just a rum and coke, 2 cubes. Let's go. You know, keep it simple. I'm drinking.
Well,
it.
Lisa,
I'm gonna try a blowjob one day.
You
Yeah.
know,
I've done
pretty
body
soon I'm
shots
gonna be
before
upside
too when
down
I was
drinking out of a
younger.
keg. Go.
I figured you'd already had one or two,
Kind of
Robert.
funnel.
Give and
No.
taking.
Oh,
No.
Come on, man.
oh, somebody's gonna be after Jimmy.
No, I'm just fucking what? Come on.
so Lisa,
I
Yeah,
heard of
Doris.
next year for our birthday, we gotta make it a big birthday bash.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I'm gonna be 50 next year.
ooh,
Really?
big
Yeah.
bash.
So
You
what
don't
do you
look
guys,
it.
what do
And
you
that's not
guys,
me kissing your ass. You really don't look 50.
Thank you.
About to be 50.
what are you gonna do for my birthday, girls?
You
Party
don't let
hard.
us in. So how the fuck can we do anything? It's like getting
Right?
into Fort Knox. What the fuck can we do?
I'm gonna make sure I have a lot of
Aside
beer
from
that
say
day.
happy birthday, Kathy, on fucking Facebook.
Be like, looks like you made it.
The blowjob is usually Kahlua, Irish cream, and then whipped cream on top of it.
See, and with that
Oh.
cream and that
Mhm.
blowjob like that tastes so good to gobble the goop.
And yeah,
Uh-huh.
Elizabeth.
Have any of you or any of you women tried a drink called cum shot?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I can remember what it is.
I ain't
someone
got
told-
3 kids and ain't
I
tried
don't-
that drink but once or twice. I mean, oh, you're talking about the liquor drink. Got it.
There's troubles that you wanted to
The
miss.
liquor drink. I'm talking about the drink, not the actual cum shot.
Well, I have not tried it.
Elizabeth, me and Lisa's birthday are on the same day.
Who?
Me and Lisa.
Yeah, we got the same
Oh,
birthday.
shit.
Elizabeth.
Yeah. And we always do a big party.
Yeah, our first birthday, we were all excited that we had the same birthday.
We both
and-
got
and-
fucked up.
I don't remember much of that party, Elizabeth.
We literally bought all kinds of dips and we were fucking doing shots and fucking. We got a little out of control that night.
Yeah, I
But,
deep throated a corn dog. Your uncle never lets me live it down.
Well, first off, I always say happy birthday to my aunt before it's her actual birthday.
Yeah, she usually
every
says
year.
happy birthday 2 days early.
Mhm.
She always thinks it's the
Yes.
6th.
Yeah.
My kids.
Yeah, that's my fault.
59 and they come tell me.
Because her whole life, Jimmy has told her it's her
the
birthday's
6th.
the 6th, not the 8th.
That's my dad's
Well,
birthday this
this
week.
year, unfortunately, I have a wedding to go to on the 8th, so I'm already going to be.
Oh,
shitty.
that's right too. I
What?
forgot about her.
I have to go to my sister-in-law's
Sean's
wedding.
sister's
on the
getting
8th.
married on the 8th.
Oh.
And
So,
Elizabeth,
I'm already going to be annihilated.
I was like, oh, that's my birthday. And Elizabeth was like, fuck, I was going to ask you to babysit. Well, we thought we were going to be in Connecticut. And I'm like, we won't be doing anything fucking special. The kids will be asleep, whatever.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's
her-
all right.
Her babysitter moved across the country. and-
Oh,
My
twins have
mother-in-law can babysit
twins-
over there.
So what
Twins-
they did was
twins.
they moved all that far away just so they didn't have to watch your kids.
We knew
Mhm.
that, Jimmy.
All right.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't just see it right there. Twins have the
Yeah.
same birthday.
We had
Oh.
that conversation once. And
Not
there's,
now. Not everybody else knew that.
there's
Just you and Lisa.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
In fact,
there's 1 or 2 other
Mhm.
people that have their birthdays on the same day. Or their
oh,
kids do or something like that.
They're usually born one after the other, right? So that's
But
why they're
twins, yes.
twins.
Gina Crowley has the same birthday as me.
Within minutes of each other.
So does Mary McClellan.
Who?
Mary McClellan.
Oh yeah.
She reminds you of it every year.
Oh yeah, she does often, multiple times throughout the year.
As soon as it starts getting closer, she'll start messaging me. Me and Jimmy's birthday's coming up. It's like, I know.
I wouldn't
She's
be
special.
CJ,
What up, CJ?
I wouldn't be bragging
Nothing new,
about it.
guys.
Nothing new.
CJ.
Nothing new.
DJ.
What up, what?
Justin. What's
What's
up,
up,
Justin?
Justin?
Anderson?
Justin.
Hey, Red.
Hey,
Kathy.
how are you?
Hello,
Oh, I am here. Don't know
Jimmy
if it's
indoors. Y'all
Nikki.
owe me a shot. Where y'all at?
We
I don't-
fucking took a shot, motherfucker.
Yeah,
No,
we're
you
waiting
didn't. Y'all
for you all
talked
this
about
whole
it.
time.
I was thinking about it,
My
but
fire
I-
accidentally went off.
Well, motherfucker, Jimmy,
What?
Gone.
do a shot for fucking crybaby.
What?
over there.
Reload.
What? I'm drinking
Thanks,
wisdom.
Y'all go ahead and say reload.
Reload.
He said we never did a shot for him.
Yeah.
I did.
I know. So did I, but he's claiming we didn't.
He's crying again.
We
He's
reload.
I'm a fucking crybaby.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh,
crybaby.
even Elizabeth's gonna
You got
repeat
Dude,
her
you're
shot.
such a crybaby. Mike didn't even come up. Come on, man.
You got this.
Hey, I got a
Mike might
personal
be
message
busy
from
with
Mark
something
in
else
there.
right
I
now. You
respect
know,
it.
being a
Yeah,
birthday.
that's your story.
I can't feel like having a shot.
Found my recipe
Josh,
for
are you gonna do a shot? Or are you gonna be a fucking pussy bitch and cry about it?
Who? Who you
Who
talking
said
to?
what? Who said what?
You bitch, you heard her say
I
Josh.
just about fucking everybody doing
Right?
shots. I'm ready. Let's go. Fucking.
I done took mine and
Yeah,
drank a
fuck
whole
you.
beer. I've been
Waiting.
waiting on y'all.
You've been all,
We
you've been
all
all
fucking
talk.
took a shot, you fucking Nimrod.
He's all talk.
And we all
Oh,
just
yeah.
took another one, so
Don't
now
spit,
you're gonna
Josh.
take another
Don't
one.
spit.
Oh, okay. So I'll just sit,
Fucking
Go, go,
just
go.
like Josh.
the fuck is that?
Just
Mox
like-
hard
It's called
lemonade?
spit, swallow, a duck, Josh. Decide which one you're
Damn right. I
gonna
should have
do.
took my uncle's fucking lesson years ago.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
when I'm in welding class tomorrow and I got the
Shut up.
motherfucking shakes, I'm gonna think of y'all.
What the fuck?
Sure will.
This is Erica.
25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
That is beautiful.
Don't tell me the reason that you're calling is to see if I'm alright since you've been gone. 'Cause I know you and I know why we're talking. You're wanting me to say I'm barely hanging on. Well, maybe that was true for a night or two, but now
Bonus points for anyone that recognizes my footage in here.
I could wash my car in the rain, change my new guitar strings, mow the yard just the same as I did yesterday. I don't need to waste my time crying over you. I got better things to do. Baby, when I don't have so much going, or quite so many irons in the fire, I'll take the time to miss you like you're hoping. But now I can't put forth the effort it requires. Well, I love to talk to you, but then I'd miss the evening news. That's right, I got better things to do. I could wash my car in the rain, change my new guitar strings, mow the yard just the same as I did yesterday. I don't need to waste my time
Do I count?
crying over you.
Nope.
I got better things to do. Check the air in my tires, straighten my stereo wires, count the stars in the sky. Just get on with my life. I don't need to waste my time crying over you. I got better things to do. I got better things to do.
Hey, look, squirrel.
I really don't even understand what I'm doing right now.
I didn't see you anywhere, Jimmy.
Really?
I
No,
was
it
looking.
didn't show Jimmy. It showed some of his footage from some of his
Oh.
videos.
Yeah, she had. There were roughly 5 clips in there that were from my videos.
I was waiting. to
And
push
I'm
the
sorry,
button and go,
people, I tried sharing the chat, sharing her link, but I
Mhm.
couldn't because
Shanae got it, the 4-wheelers, plus the kid on the dirt bike.
yeah, the kid on the dirt bike and the four-wheelers, that's what
Mhm.
was Jimmy's, and the one with the driving by the camp. You can see our camper right there.
Yeah.
And the bear in the yard.
Yep, that's a video on my stream too. The
That's
freaking,
why I was like, do I count?
Yeah.
Because
Nope.
I know right where.
Yeah, you knew the camp.
Pastor just,
Well, and I
Pastor
knew
just
Eric on
dropped
the
the
dirt
link.
bike.
There we
Pastor
go.
just
Yeah.
dropped
Thank you,
Peace America's
Bashful.
link.
Shanae wins, she said.
I said that. Well,
So what does she get? You said bonus for
she
people
gets a
that can-
bonus point.
What does the bonus point go to?
Right?
I
Does
don't
she
know.
just carry it with her for the rest of her fucking life?
Yeah, she fucking nailed it. She's awesome.
Pretty much with Jimmy.
This is so
The
heavy.
fuck?
I've been holding it so long.
She don't even fucking
Right,
get not
ready?
even a fucking Jimmy C sticker. Seriously?
Oh,
She
she'll
just
get a Jimmy
carries
C
that
sticker.
fucking bonus point.
She'll get a Jimmy C sticker. For Christ's sake.
But for winning that one thing,
No.
right? So in other
The
words, she
bonus
didn't get
point.
anything for knowing that it was your footage.
She gets bonus points.
Good night,
So we
twin.
were actually
Yeah,
all
it's
for no
fine.
reason.
That's why he
Hey.
did it, Kathy, so you'd pay attention.
I wasn't actually. I
To
was
stroke his
See?
fucking ego
I
that
was-
you knew what was
See?
his footage.
No.
Janae's gonna put Jimmy's bonus point in her bra. Nobody worries.
Exactly. And we'll be happy, right? Fuck yeah, girl. Mhm.
She knows where Jimmy wants to go.
Uh-huh. Hey, come on. She's stacked. Slightly for a
Was
little
it-
girl.
She would whoop your fucking ass.
Yeah, so.
He likes that, Doris.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I
Like
can.
when you punched me the other day, I was like, oh, really? Hit me harder, will you?
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy.
Safe and warm. Mm-hmm.
you should have fucking poked you with a fucking goddamn steak knife.
I
if it was
should
up
have.
to me the other day. But
Unfortunately, I didn't.
didn't.
Unfortunately, Elizabeth, until Saturday, all I had was plastic knives.
Well,
So it wouldn't have done me
now
much
you
good.
so you have real ones now.
I do.
Okay, so can you get one and just poke him like an inch or two? And
You couldn't. He won't even let you bring the knives and the forks, Doris. He brought his whole
Hold on.
bullshit.
Hold on. I
Little
told her.
fucking jab,
I
and
told
then
her
you
to
just
grab
walk
the
away
good
and
stuff. Okay.
Now, literally, the man says to me, grab the good stuff. And Elizabeth, as my witness, literally every time I pulled something out that didn't belong to him, he would say, we have
my
no
God.
fucking room. Where are we going to fucking put that?
Mind you, there was still room.
Now, mind you, Elizabeth, when we got here, and he says to me, what do you mean you left all the pots and pans at Elizabeth's house? I was like, you literally fucking yelled at me every time I turned around with something.
Hold on. But you left all the knives that we had several good knives in that kitchen. You left the fucking stainless steel
I
pan.
don't have that.
I left the stainless
told
steel
him-
pan with
knives.
Elizabeth.
I don't have any knives. I do have the pan, which I actually just used the other day.
See, she's using
It's
it.
already
I have a
Mm.
pot, a big pot. I use the steamer for my zucchini.
See, she's using it to feed her family. Shut
Right.
up.
Using it.
Right. I knew she would.
You guys just have to suffer.
Y'all
But-
are not fighting over a goddamn pan, man.
No.
20 million the
But she
goddamn pan,
loved.
Jimmy.
There were some quality knives in that kitchen drawer that she just.
They were fucking
should've-
15-year-old Sam's Club
Jimmy.
knives.
Ready.
Not all of them.
Nick Rib,
Ready.
Nick Rib, you didn't
Ready.
want no knives anyway because you were afraid that it was.
I don't
a
even know
long-
where.
Reload. You were afraid it was a long trip and she'd kill you before you ever got
I'm
there.
rolling that.
What are you kidding me? Not. I know
Oh.
she's good for a ride.
Those would have been in the camper
Fucking
where I
hell.
couldn't get a hold of them, Kathy.
Well,
But no, when we decided we were bailing out of there, we left a lot in the apartment, and it's all good. We'll get over
And
it.
I literally left all my cooking utensils
Mhm.
because they were all either cheap or old as fuck. And that's what we decided. We were like, anything
Well,
that's old
There is,
or easily replaceable, we're going to leave behind.
yeah.
and just real quick, I did want to say I did look at the chat count, and because of Strung Out saying it earlier, there
Uh-huh.
had been 32 people. There was 32 people in just a little bit
Twin said
ago.
it too.
Okay.
Right,
Oh yeah.
Bashful?
Oh, now we did. We hit 35 actually.
Right.
This is a strong
It's-
drink
Okay,
tonight.
announcement. Everybody be quiet. It's a point announcement. So, for
Hell's
those that
about to
don't
drop
know,
his ass cheek.
Shut up.
I must slap you, Josh.
I was just told to shut up.
Yes. So those that don't know, our brother Skeeter Jerkins is in a horror contest, and we are asking everyone to go vote. I'm about to drop the link in chat. He's in second place. We are trying to get him the first. If this man wins, he gets to meet the guy from Silence of the Lamb, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anthony Hopkins.
yeah,
Yes.
nice.
And he
Angie
gets
gets
to
a
be in a
role in a
movie.
movie.
Hey,
Right.
is her name Doris on there on Silence of the Lambs?
I will stab you in the fucking eye.
Hey, wait. This is a serious question. Ain't it Doris though? Is it Doris?
No.
What am I thinking then?
It's
What's the
Dolores.
investigator's name?
It's Dolores.
Isn't it Clary?
Clarice,
That's
motherfucker.
it.
It's
Clarice.
Clarice.
Yeah, I was way
Dolores
Thank
off.
you
is
for
divorced
everybody that
playboy.
shut
I
up
was
for a
way
minute.
off.
I want to talk here. Thank you,
Fucking
Shenanigans, for
hell.
voting, and everyone else has already voted. I'm getting the link
Yes.
now.
Yeah,
He
and
gets
those
one
who haven't
free vote a
voted,
day.
I've already voted too. Yes.
you voted today because you vote every day.
Not
Yes.
every day,
Every
but I voted.
24 hours.
Yes. Every 24
Yeah.
hours.
So you need to write down the time that you vote and go back tomorrow at the same time and vote.
I went
Yeah.
back. I
And you
went
can
back.
vote for free. You just have to verify through it I asked
Buy
you to
through your
verify.
Facebook.
So just
Yeah, you
verify
can
through
verify.
Facebook and it's free.
Yep. Fucking hell.
What?
And he already said the person with the most votes is going to win a prize. Lisa's cheating, and so is Mike by buying votes
Yeah.
because you can buy votes.
Yes.
And it's not cheating, but you
It's
can
not
definitely buy
cheating.
votes.
It's called
That's not
supporting.
If they tell you can buy them,
Peter's a
so
snitch.
what? Then that's not cheating if they're
Right.
allowing
They
you.
do legitimately let you buy 10 or 20 votes. Where
Right.
you can give that person 10 or 20 votes.
I'm
Fucking
crying,
snitch.
Seth.
Well,
Oh,
And I
you're
would do
crying.
that
I'm
if I
sorry
had
you're
I
the
gotta go
extra
see
money.
if it's
But
time for me to vote again.
I voted this afternoon, so I know it's not. I can't
The
vote
one
again
time,
till tomorrow.
I only had like an hour left.
Right? I get that message a couple of
Yeah.
times. It
I
looks like
can't
you've
vote.
already
I'm a
submitted your
felon,
vote.
Ty.
but-
Oh my God, USA.
I'm sorry.
Well, this
you're
one
crying,
lets everybody vote, even felons. If Skeeter,
Yeah.
that was the thing, if that was the case, Skeeter couldn't be in there because he a felon too.
Shanae said hashtag Mike always cheats.
You just figuring that out? Come on. He calls in ringers all the time.
I just want to let you know, Josh, I'm about to go pee. So
What
you
up,
may want
JDS?
to turn away from the computer.
Doris, no, Kathy fucked that up. I was not offended by
There's
it.
the link I
telling
just
Jimmy-
dropped. I know we
I
love
was-
talking
Anyway,
about
guys,
Doris
I was
King
just
and taking
telling
a
Jimmy-
shit, but I just dropped the link
I
in
have
chat
hurt
for Skeeter. Vote,
your
vote,
eyes.
vote, vote, vote. Okay, go on.
Oh, share the link with your friends.
Yes, share with everybody.
I was just telling Jimmy, it don't matter. Fuck it. Doris, it don't count.
CJ laughing and got no
Yeah.
cool eyes laughing. Oh, CJ, you kill me.
And the only reason I'm pushing this for Skeeter is because I hope he gets a movie part where they like chop him up. Because that's how much I like Skeeter.
Anyway, guys, I'm starting to crash. I'm starting to fall asleep. So I'm
Yeah, all right.
Oh my God. I am going to get off before I pass out.
Okay, we don't need to know you're gonna get off though, CJ.
Yeah,
Just
we don't
go to
need
sleep.
the
You don't need to know.
way too much information.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Anyway.
God. Uh-huh.
Anyway. See you
Anyways,
guys.
CJ, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, you too. See you guys.
I'll roll in this.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right, I think I did it. Vote again.
vote again.
So what do I gotta save this so I can go back tomorrow?
Yep.
I've been harassing everybody I know, but don't tell Skeeter that.
Harass me, motherfucker.
Oh, you wish.
JDS, what up, man?
Duck in here. How you doing, JDS?
Luke Duke, what up, man?
Joe.
Aw. Thank
Kane,
you,
where the
Susan.
fuck you at, motherfucker? Where's Kane at?
I don't know, man.
He's under my bed.
I just realized that I'm over here talking and I'm muted and my camera's off.
Goddamn, Doris, you went and peed so fast, I didn't even know it. Good job.
Kane probably in
Thank
bed
you,
already.
thank you. Luke, what's up, JDS? What's
I
up?
got him chained up under my bed. I just said that.
Oh, you got chained up.
I don't know about chained up, but
Kane's a lucky motherfucker.
I like to chain him up under the bed.
Ain't nobody chaining me
Right,
up.
Shanae, I was thinking that if he had come up, I was thinking the same thing, Shanae. We
Shanae,
should plan something that he doesn't.
If you heard the fucking pitiful fucking happy birthday and freaking all that crap that happened when he showed up in chat, you'd be like, maybe not.
I sang Ding-a-ling to him. He loves that song.
He does
He
love
thought
that
it was
song.
funny.
He does love
Uh-huh.
that song.
Put the lotion on.
But Jimmy, that's the worst thing that I hate about these chairs. Is there's
What?
no wheels on them. I can't just push my feet and pull out.
Doris,
Yeah.
sit chairs.
You pick it up with you when you stand up.
Yeah, I know, but maybe that's easier when you're tall. But when you're short and you have a big butt, it doesn't really work.
Well, when you got a big butt, the chair usually comes up with you.
It's not that fucking big, you motherfucker.
Doris, you do got a big old booty.
I know, Josh. I worked
That's
hard.
the Red's generation.
Wow.
Just say yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Good
I
gamer.
don't know how to say
Wow.
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 But one thing we know, Doris, is that your butt may have a little bit of a,
Whole lot of
maybe,
woo.
but it's not as big as Josh's fucking
Hey,
mouth.
I got a song about my
Ain't
fucking
nothing
butt,
wrong with a big
okay?
booty. Big booties is in.
There's a song about my butt.
They came out
Big
with a
butts and I
tune
cannot
like
lie.
that.
I'm the big brother,
And my mama used to call these birthing hips.
That's right.
That's true, yes.
Yeah.
If a girl got flat hips, you know that there ain't no curvature there.
Right. It's
don't
more
know about
pain,
that.
man.
Yeah.
More pain.
I gotta get you some of them yoga pants and freaking put wide load on the back.
Oh
I will
you
fucking
ain't gotta
stab
do
you,
wide load.
motherfucker.
Don't do
I
that.
will
Jimmy,
stab
I'll
you.
make those. I'll make them and mail them to you.
Thank you, Susan.
Yeah.
Do it.
Elizabeth.
Jimmy being a truck driver, every time he
sorry,
see wide load sign on it, he'd fuck the truck.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Pull over.
You need to make me a fucking t-shirt with overdue on the front of it.
What?
No, I gotta make her a t-shirt that
The
says I'm
fuck?
stupid.
Yeah, I'm a stupid, or I'm with them.
No, she's one of the one that says I'm are overdue for Jimmy.
Yeah, that's for Jimmy.
Get a pair of underwear that says fake.
Come on, sexy. Come on. She can take a joke. The funniest thing, your freaking lovely freaking redheaded daughter freaking says, I'll make them.
Y'all see that buck I just got on camera?
What?
That shit. He's got one long ass. This dude's fucked.
All we can see is glowing eyes.
Yeah, it's like,
Like
All we
he's
can
tall
see
as
is
fuck
glowing
on one
eyes.
side, but over here he's broke off.
yeah, you can't see shit.
He's eyeballing.
Can't see
Yeah.
shit.
Fucked up.
Load that picture into your freaking PC and share it with us.
I don't
Is it
feel
on your
Come on, JDS. If she ain't, we're 20 years in. If she was gonna divorce me, it would have happened long ago.
Should have a
Look
long
out,
ago.
she's backing up, B.
Hey, hey,
That's why they call it gray divorce.
my pride is, and this is a true story, is he has not called me. What did you used to call Karen?
Huh?
You called her the Honda?
Was Karen before you?
No, Karen's his sister.
Oh, that one. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You used
You
to
don't-
call, you and Steve used to call her like the Honda or the Toyota.
Why? Because everybody got a good ride.
No, because she had like,
Oh, she's a nasty bitch.
she
Yeah,
was
fuck.
huge.
She was a cow.
Hey,
The cow
you guys
ain't
just
even
traveled how
cows
many
being
days
nice.
together in a car? So,
Right?
yeah,
Thank you,
that's the
Juggler.
test.
Here's a cow.
I'll have to ask Steve. It might have been the Volkswagen. You called her something like that.
I think it was
Fucking-
a Volkswagen.
I think it
Fucking
was a
shenanigans.
Volkswagen.
Look out, she's backing up. Beep, beep, beep.
If you see my mother, it's like a family tradition. Elizabeth was lucky
Well-
enough to follow after her father.
What
Well,
happened?
luckily,
Liz?
luckily, you're not as big as your mother.
What happened?
Yes, I am. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Woody's still hanging out, man. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Woody. Oh, Wood Metal.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Jimmy, we 32 right now, man.
Fuck yeah, man. Come on. Woo.
At 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and I'm fucking like 10 hours into this fucking shindig. 9 hours and 15 minutes into this shindig.
People are enjoying it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we're just getting
Well,
our second win.
The reality is it's all the great people that come up here and freaking keep this shit going with me.
Good night, Harold.
Later, dude.
All the,
Whoa,
all
whoa,
the
Harold
great
ain't
people.
leaving.
All the great
You
people.
gotta walk the
and
dog.
I'll be back in half an hour if you're still on.
all the great
Yeah.
people that showed up on
Okay.
panel. And Josh.
And Josh.
Thank you, Juggler.
I'm just here to irritate people. That's all.
Yeah, it says 33 here now too. Fuck yeah. Woohoo. Smashing them like buttons, please.
I'm here to
33,
have
you
some
going up.
But time
Oh,
to roll
no,
up.
USA.
No.
Yeah, you done
No.
hit 34 earlier. I'm telling you. You hit 34 right now. It's going up for whatever reason.
I'm here to have fun.
He's working with Mike whatever time he wakes up tomorrow.
Yeah, we don't do the morning thing. I think Mike appreciates that we don't do the morning thing.
Kind of.
Doc said he's got an early morning.
Working from
I
there.
shouldn't tell you that because you're gonna be like, oh, gotta go.
No, you got to do the huddle, the work huddle. Okay, man, we got this.
Well, he may have something to do before they work on the car.
Where's Kane Sample at? We going all night. Woo, Kane ain't
Are you gonna work on the car
The
line
motherfucker
again?
always goes to bed.
I don't know.
I still like Kane though, because he just gives everybody else.
No, he falls asleep.
Jimmy?
I can bring the laptop.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you want us to live stream it again?
I was just wondering because it's fun to watch.
Oh, yeah. Well, Mike got a little peeved at all the wannabe mechanics freaking, freaking trying to tell us what to do.
Well, not that I haven't worked on cars before, like I've said, that, but I can honestly say, the newer vehicles, no,
Mhm.
Right, Shanine?
Yeah, that's why I think he appreciates the fact that we don't get there bright and early in the morning.
When Jimmy first messaged him and was like, what time do you want me there? Mike was like, whenever you get motivated.
Yep.
And left it at that.
Yep. And we've never been there before noon.
Yeah.
It works, Buy a Chevy. We're working on a Chevy, for Christ's sake. That's what we're doing. It putting on a freaking head gasket in a Chevy minivan from 2008, something like that.
Uh-huh. But yeah, Elizabeth, this thing, Me and Uncle Jimmy were talking about it because there's like actual holes in the van.
Mhm.
And we're
Hold
like,
on.
yep, that would never be legal on the road.
Elizabeth, the whole bottom underneath the door that slides back is gone. The rocker
Damn.
panel, it's just gone.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Both
Just
sides.
one, or is there a couple rockers in there?
No,
Fuck,
it's just
that's
gone.
not good. You'll be folding up like a fucking goddamn accordion.
Yeah.
Hit a really
Yeah,
good bump.
Shanae, usually I'm up at least by 9. And then I sit here and chill around the house until Sleeping Beauty wakes up.
Yeah, and in USA, it's not ours, man. It's the old man that lives across the street. Freaking, it's fucking. He owns 2 other vehicles. This is like his spare vehicle that he likes to do.
Exactly.
He likes to do
Susan.
his paperwork, his paper route in.
It's a Chevy Caravan. Every time I said that, Mike would yell at me, it's not a fucking caravan.
It is a caravan, but
Christina.
you know, it's a minivan. Christina, ooh, how you doing, girl?
Christina. Yeah, Mike would always be like, Caravan's a brand.
It is.
I'm like, I know, but we call
It's a
them all
Dodge.
caravans.
It's a Dodge.
But
Most
we
people
call them all
don't.
caravans. I
No.
call them all caravans.
Yeah, I was gonna say most people do not call them all caravans. Okay.
Minivan, caravan, same difference.
That's because
No.
Dodge uses the caravan thing.
You just stuck on it.
Shut up.
Well, I'm gonna die by the end of this anyway. So Tori,
I'll be back.
you know, this is
How you going, Pete?
Breathe
Josh
it.
wants
Breathe
to know.
in through the nose, out through the mouth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it worked.
Woosah.
Oh yeah, man. He got it.
Right, Susan? Susan said, Doris and I do. Caravan. Mm-hmm. They're all caravans in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's a little van. You can fit a bunch of rugrats in. It's caravan.
Shitting.
That wasn't me.
Wasn't you? Woody, fuck it, I'm going to read a book.
Woody.
Reading fuels the mind, Woody.
Hey, Woody.
Got books somewhere.
Exactly, Chasing America. Exactly. Just like all sodas are Cokes here.
We call it cola. I like cola.
Here they call them pops.
Yeah,
call it
we do
soda.
too. We
I
call
like
it pop.
Mike's
Good.
like, you left some pop in my fridge. I left some what in your fridge?
I
You
call
know
it
who
a
that
soda.
reminds me of? His grandpa.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
my
Nora.
grandpa always used to say tonic. Never mind.
Yeah, that's because old school Massachusetts, we all called them tonic. And
Well,
then
that's
we
because that's
changed
what they
to
was gin
soda.
and tonic, but now tonic is totally different than what a tonic.
Good night, Shanae.
Good night,
Sass-
Shanae.
sarsaparilla.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Nora.
Sarsaparilla. What up, Nora?
How are you, Nora?
Is Nora here?
He just popped in chat.
Hello, Nora.
Erica.
I never see Nora no more.
And
He was
no,
wrong.
he's a busy, busy boy.
I
He was wrong
know.
earlier.
He's
Oh,
still
about
trying to
chains.
break. He's still trying to figure out how to break into my my compound.
Hmm.
He abandoned me.
Aw.
I know.
See?
Hey, Christina, I'll usually say Pepsi or Coke.
Yeah, I was gonna
different
say, at least she's
places-
not asking for freaking soda for a Coke and wanting a Pepsi. You know? Fucking caravan.
Fucking caravan.
You calling them all Dodge crap. Come on. We all know.
How about Ford?
I'll get my Hemi run.
Yeah. That would be an Arrow Star if it was
Okay,
a minivan.
Oh, I
Man,
didn't
I'm
care
glad
for
about
them. I thought they looked ugly.
The Aerostars do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not into that.
USA all day. We used to call them soda back home, but they call them pop here.
We call
Oh,
it
that's my
tonic.
Dodge Caravan though. I loved
Well,
it.
and Elizabeth just said that. She was like, Grandpa used to call it tonic.
Yep.
And I'm like, yeah, back in the day, we used to call it tonic.
Oh,
Yep.
that's what they used to call it. Yep.
And he was a soda jerk, so he knew better. Oh, the
Minivans,
Astro
I hate 'em.
van, huh?
I hate minivans. They're just
We have a
designed to be
pharmacy in the
destroyed.
town next to us that still does like the old fashioned
What up, Nora?
sodas.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
they mix the stuff themselves.
Yep.
Where did Harold go?
To
He
walk his
went
dog.
to take his dog for a walk.
Oh, I was
Uh-huh.
just wondering.
Puppy put him on a time limit.
Karma Sutra.
Oh yeah, huh?
I have a Karma Sutra
What
book.
what are you gonna do, Justin? Justin will never be the same after reading something like that.
I think about looking for it and buying it myself.
You should buy it. You need it.
Yeah, it was
I
funny,
mean-
Juggalette.
Bring the noise, you would say.
You'll learn things that you'll just pray to find a woman that you could freaking do those to.
When we went to the block party, we call it, which was the welcoming of the college students back. They on all the vendor trucks, it would say pop, and then it would all have the brand names like Coke, Sprite.
Yep, they call it
Mountain
pop out here.
Funny listening to you guys talk about it, and that's the way it's always been here.
What pop?
Pop. Yep. Well, and then my sister, my sister's daughter, she always makes fun of us because she lives in Pennsylvania, and she says it's not pop, it's pop. That's what she'd say. And it's not mom, it's mom.
It's got another name here too. It's called Mix.
I seen it spelled mum, M-U-M.
A little bit
Oh,
of mix with my drink.
that's
Yeah, I grew up with some kids, and
Ready?
I never heard this before. This
420.
Oh, hello.
They called their parents mum and dad, and
Yeah.
their grandparents were mom and dad.
yeah.
Oh,
But that was like it must have been
A
wherever.
family.
their-
It's a family thing.
Yeah.
It can be.
where did
all-
you say it
all-
was at? Where was they at?
Cheers.
In
Moxie.
New Hampshire.
Moxie used to be made in my hometown.
Like near
probably still is.
Was there like a lot of like Amish people in that area?
No, not really.
No?
It was Pelham back in like the 80s.
There
They
are
may
Amish.
have, I'm assuming they
Because it
were
kind of
from
sounds like a
another part
Dutch
of the-
thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say they may have been from another part of the world.
I was gonna say it's maybe cultural.
Yeah, and that's what I thought.
Well, all of New England is multicultural. So
It's like it's like with us Sicilians, we'd call my mom mama, and
Right.
my dad papa.
Yeah.
And like I
Okay.
think really
Uh,
like it was me and my brother that were friends with them, and I think just the first time we had heard it, we were like, that's kind of weird on our way home, but then we never thought about it again.
Place some metal on the house, what? I lost my phone and can't super chat. I don't know. Metal? We ain't been really playing metal. I mean,
I don't
oh,
like
man.
metal.
Yeah, man.
It hurts my head.
It's too early in the morning for metal.
Oh, it's never too early.
Or you
Well,
haven't drank enough.
Well, then you go play it.
Haven't had
Alright.
enough sips.
Oh, the sickness.
Even Doris knows that song. Shit.
What?
Of course I know that song.
Disturbed.
I love Disturbed.
I do too.
Yeah.
I was saying last night when I saw Disturbed play, like they were so early in their career that they actually played the second stage at Ozfest. That's where all the newbies played, was on the second stage.
That is cool.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh.
What's up, Wasabi?
What's
Welcome
going
back.
on, man?
Not much.
Justin Anderson, you would owe Jimmy thousands of dollars if he would play Tupac.
Tupac? What?
Tupac.
That's
He's
like
on a beat
Hey,
somewhere.
do some Tupac,
Fat
man, but
Elvis.
you got to play the right Tupac.
Fat Tupac and Fat Elvis are on a beat somewhere with
What?
the
Either
Ultimate
way.
Warrior going like this.
Tupac's got some good
Oh,
tunes.
man.
Make you shake your booty.
You guys, like, you really want to push boundaries with that shit, man. Come on.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
You make me
Good
do
job.
Mike played porn star dancer for me the other day.
Huh?
I said Mike played porn star dancer for me the other day.
Well, that's Mike, you know. Like, blue-eyed crying. I mean, I
That's
know
my
a dude that'll
go-to
do
song
that
when I clean
cover.
house.
Yeah, I'm not into the whole rap thing. Freaking really does nothing for me.
Pretty watched over too. Like they really got that stuff covered, man.
I don't listen to much rap anymore. I listen to country.
Start getting kind of noticed.
Anything else but rap I listen to.
I'll listen to anything once.
Yeah,
Right.
you know. I'm just no country boy.
I like to listen to your voice, Wasabi.
He does have a nice voice, doesn't he?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Very, very, very sexy.
I agree.
You work
He's got a
radio or
face for
something?
radio, so you know.
Yeah.
Careful, Bashful.
Why you don't see it?
I know. I'm gonna watch myself. Kathy's gonna get me.
Well, all I did was just say he had a sexy voice.
There's nothing wrong with
All
that.
you
But
ladies.
didn't mean that. Now, did Wasabi? When I said you have a sexy voice, did you hear me say, "Can I suck your cock"?
No, and I didn't hear no dripping or nothing. I mean, there was nothing wrong with what you said.
Right. I
You
didn't.
didn't say, "Oh my God, your voice is so sexy." Here, taste my panties. None of that happened.
Kathy.
Right.
It was, you know.
Kathy.
Right.
Judge,
But
you got to tip them. You got to
It's
tip
because we all know
them.
the threats start once they leave.
Right.
You
What?
dig your claws in and say, "He's mine. Stay away."
Oh, you gotta watch out, Wasabi. You're gonna get owned here in a bit. You keep talking like that.
Yeah.
buddy.
Cat fight.
You're gonna get
We
owned.
understand how you are about collecting your men, Kathy. Why you have such a large Twinkie Harold.
Hey. No Twinkie, no Twinkie.
Good choice, Jimmy.
I like that.
Good version too.
I bet you could sing that with that voice.
Because a vision softly creeping lifted scenes while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence.
Shit, if I could sing like that, I'd make us all famous.
I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs and voices never shared. And no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms and I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning.
Listen to that emotion.
Was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence.
Let's meet.
Erica, Leapfrog is amazing. That dude puts so much work into his videos.
I have to do this next one for Sexy Juggalette.
Contestant number 1. He's a schizophrenic serial killer clown who says women love his sexy smile. Let's find out if his charm will work on Sharon. Sharon, what's your question?
Contestant number 1. I believe first impressions last forever. So let's say you were to come over to my parents' house and have dinner with me and my family. Tell me what you do to make that first impression really stick.
Let's see. Well, I'd have to think about it. I might show up in a tux, but I doubt it. I'd probably just show up naked like I always do, and look your mama in the eye and tell her, fuck you. Bitch, I'm hungry. I smell spaghetti. I'd pinch her loopy ass and tell her, get the food ready. Your dad would probably start tripping and get me pissed. I'd have to walk up and bust him in his fucking lips. It's dinner time. We're hearing grace from your mother. I'd pull a 40 out and pour some for your little brother. I'm steady staring at your sister. I'll tell you this. You know, for only 13, she got some big tits. After that, your dad would try to jump again. And only this time I'd put the 40 to his chin.
Now let's meet contestant number 2. He's a psychopathic, deranged crackhead freak who works for the Dark Carnival. He says women call him stretch nuts. Sharon, let's hear your question.
I like a man who's not afraid to show his true emotions. A man who expresses himself in his own special way. Number 2, if you fell in love with me, exactly how would you let me know?
First thing, I could never love you. You sound like a Richie bitch, yo. Fuck you. But if I did, I'd probably show you that I care by taking all these other motherfuckers out of here. I go through your phone book and whack them all. If I could test it, number 1, I'd break his fucking jaw. What? Anyone who looked at you will have to pay. I'll be blowing fucking nuggets off all day. I grab your titties and stretch them down past your waist. Let them go and watch them both spring up in your face. I sing love songs to you the best I can. Get you naked and hit it like a caveman. Then we go to the beach and walk through the sand. I throw a little in your face and say I'm just playing. As you spit it all out, I rub your back and grab your underwear and wet it up your ass crack.
Well, it sounds like contestant number 2 is just overflowing with sensitivity, Sharon. It's a tough choice so far. Sharon, let's have your last question and see which one is going to win the rights to your Ned.
Okay, if we were at a dance club and you both noticed me at the same time, tell me, how would you each get my attention and what would your pickup lines be? Whoever's the smoothest wins.
Okay, first I'd slide up to the bar and tell you that I can't believe how fucking fat you are. I tell you that I like the way you make your titties shake. And if you lost a little weight, you'd look like Ricky Lake. Fuck that! You'd be talking me quick. I'd order you a drink and stir it with my dick. And then to get your attention in the crowded place, I simply walk up and stick my nuts in your face. Yeah, freak her with your nuts, yo, that'll get her. Tell her that she's fat, yeah, that'll work even better. Look, fuck you, I got a strong rap shit. You don't want contestant number 2, he's mad whack. I walked into a barn, and there he was, standing up on a bucket, trying to fuck it. It was a big fucking smelly ass farm llama. Damn, dog! How you gonna diss your mama?
Ah, 1998. Mr. Johnson's head would be the next one.
Jimmy, you ever heard this?
You all appreciate it.
If you ain't, then listen to it, man.
When I was young, me and my mama had beef, 17 years old, kicked out on the streets. Though back at the time, I never thought I'd see her face. Ain't a woman alive that could take my mama's place. Suspended from school, I'm scared to go home. I was a fool with the big boys, breaking all the rules. Shed tears with my baby sister. Over the years, we was poor than other little kids. And even though we had different daddies, the same drama when things went wrong, we blame mama. I reminisce on the stress I caused. It was hell, hugging on my mama from a jail cell. And who thinking elementary? Hey, I see the penitentiary one day. Running from the police, that's right. Mama catch me, put a whooping to my backside. And even as a crack fiend, mama, you always was a black queen, mama. I finally understand for a woman it ain't easy trying to raise a man. You always was committed, a poor single mother on welfare. Tell me how you did it, there's no way I can pay you back. But the plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it.
Don't you know we love you, sweet
dear mama.
Place no one above you,
you all appreciate it.
Don't you know we love you?
Now ain't nobody tell us it was fair. No love from my daddy cause the coward wasn't there. He passed away and I didn't cry cause my anger wouldn't let me feel for a stranger. They say I'm wrong and I'm heartless, but all along I was looking for a father, he was gone. I hung around with the thugs, and even though they sold drugs, they showed a young brother love. I moved out, started really hanging. I needed money
money of my own, so I started slanging. I ain't guilty, cause even though I sell rocks, it feels good putting money in your mailbox. I love paying rent when the rent's due. I hope you got the diamond necklace that I sent to you. Cause when I was low, you was there for me. You never left me alone because you cared for me. And I can see you coming home after work late. You're in the kitchen trying to fix us a hot plate. You're just working with the scraps you was given. And mama made miracles every Thanksgiving. But now the road got rough, you're alone. You're trying to raise 2 bad kids on your own. And there's no way I can pay you back. But my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it.
Don't you know we love you, sweet
and dear mama,
place no one above you, sweet.
You all appreciate it.
Don't you know we love you?
Pour out some liquor and I reminisce. Cause through the drama I can always depend on my mama. And when it seems that I'm hopeless, you say the words that can get me back in focus. When I was sick as a little kid, to keep me happy, there's no limit to the things you did. And all my childhood memories are full of all the sweet things you did for me. And even though I act crazy, I gotta thank the Lord that you made me. There are no words that can express how I feel. You never kept a secret, always stayed real. And I appreciate how you raised me and all the extra love that you gave me. I wish I could take the pain away. If you can make it through the night, there's a brighter day. Everything will be alright if you hold on. It's a struggle every day, gotta roll on. And there's no way I can pay you back. But my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it.
Don't you know we love you, sweet
dear mama,
place no one above you, sweet.
You all appreciate it.
Don't you know we love you, sweet
and dear mama, dear mama.
All right, that was nice and all, but we need one more just to freaking
I like that song.
just to freaking you know,
if you don't feel that, you ain't human.
just come on, man.
Come on.
Sang at the Grand Ole Opry. We had a good time there, man. Everybody said, you boys ain't doing too bad. I said, well, 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 well. I don't know what song this is. I said, oh, Mandy, you came and you get. I said, I'm rolling in my sweet baby gone. I'm rolling in my sweet baby gone. I'm gonna lay around and shout till that milk train come back. I'm all rolling in my sweet baby gone. I ain't gonna work on the railroad, and I ain't gonna work out on your bar. I'm gonna lay around and shout till that milk train come back. I'm all rolling in my sweet baby on.
Needs more cowbell.
Sweet baby's on. I'm rolling in my sweet baby's on. I'm gonna lay around and shack till that milk train come back. I'm all rolling in my sweet baby's on. All right, brother. well. Wouldn't even try to go my bail. That's why I'm rolling in my sweet baby's on. I'm rolling in my sweet baby's on. Rolling around the shack till that milk train come back. I'm rolling in my sweet baby's on. All right, Billy.
Where did Strung Out go?
I'm here. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well,
He's
your
still here.
camera's not on.
I'm picking my nose and picking my butt. Y'all don't want to see that.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, mine in there.
Hopefully you pick your
Come on.
nose before you pick your butt.
Right.
Both at the same time. I like it double
Come on.
penetration.
Oh, one hand does the one, and the other hand does the other.
Oh.
You can't do two
Oh,
at the
man.
same time, all right?
Hey.
So slow down, Hot Rod.
That's pretty talented.
Oh no, that's not no. I'm drinking different products nowadays and just testing out things. I ran out of cola, all right. I got a stash in the kid's stash, and she likes Pepsi. And...
I ran out of cola. All right.
Oh,
all right.
If you want to know the truth, I ran out of fucking cola.
One of these days I'll get a sleeve I can put over there and it'll always say Coke. Even though I gotta drink something else.
I just want somebody to scratch his belly.
Oh,
Who wants to scratch his belly? Scratch your belly. Scratch your bellies. Scratch bellies. Scratch your bellies. Jenna, where are you? He wants belly scratchings.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
I miss seeing my cabinet.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
Is it empty?
No, it's probably firewood by now. Yeah.
All right. I'll throw one in there to Justin.
Here he is. Here he is.
That was long when it is black all alone, sitting in the back of a long white Cadillac. Train was so crash
In a long white Cadillac. 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 Oh, bye-bye, baby. I'm gonna take his white trash on down the road. I love you too, baby. Yeah.
I love you too, baby.
Hello, Travis Tritt. There we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I
Let's
can't
go.
hide the way I feel about you anymore.
What y'all know about this shit?
And I can't hold the hurt inside, keep the pain out of my eyes anymore. My tears no longer weep. My resistance ain't that strong. My mind keeps recreating life with you alone. And I'm tired of pretending that I don't love you anymore. Let me make one last appeal to show you how I feel about you. Cause there's no one else, I swear, holds a candle anywhere next to you. My heart can't take the beating of not having you to hold. A small voice keeps repeating deep inside my soul. It says I can't keep pretending that
I don't love you.
Who requested this shit? Cause you a motherfucking
Did. I did. Shut the fuck up.
If I expect to get on with my life, with my life, yeah. I can't hide the way I feel about you anymore. I can't hold the hurt inside, keep the pain out of my eyes anymore. My tears no longer waiting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My resistance ain't that strong. Oh, my mind keeps recreating life with you alone. Oh, and I'm tired of pretending that I don't love you anymore.
Boy, Travis was a motherfucking man.
My favorite Travis Chet song is Best Intentions. Yeah.
Get me gonna fuck it up with this follow up.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, he did
Yeah.
right there.
My dick just got soft.
Just fucking leave it where it was, Jim.
I was ready to hold a woman and fucking caress her and shit. Now
Yeah.
you like, get on, girl, go on.
Yeah.
You get it. Yeah, yeah.
It makes me feel like a king. I only need one thing, and that's the same Cadillac. Ooh, get it up!
Sorry, I had to go back to 1983 for a minute.
Not right
Sure, it's only
away.
1983.
Not right
What a
away.
better song than that.
Fuck is this? Glad somebody knew what it was.
Captain knows the deal.
You accountants seem to be the only ones.
Betty knows who it is. Uh-huh. Harold knew too.
You can bang your head to this tape like you need to know.
Uh-huh.
Harold's still back on my song.
I gave it to you, Kathy.
Yeah, but then you fucked it up by this.
We had a white Cadillac. I needed a black Cadillac, okay?
Jimmy, who requested this shit?
Me.
He did.
I did.
Right.
I said metal. I said
Yeah.
metal. He gave me
And I got some
Don't
metal.
Quiet
stand
Riot,
up for
dude.
him,
I got
Wasabi.
Quiet Riot, the original version of metal.
Come on,
Don't
man.
stand up for him, Wasabi.
It's like some fucking good shit, man. Yeah.
Hey, man.
He
Hey,
saved
I
his
like some
singing
metal.
lesson money and bought booze with it. That's what I got out of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking eat this.
This is my jam. Listen to that.
Well, at least more than one person in chat will know what this is.
Alice Cooper.
So this is the best concert she ever been to.
It was actually.
Your cruel device, your blood like ice. One look could kill my pain. Your thrill. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I wanna taste you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison running through my veins. Your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Your mouth so hot, your web, I'm caught. Your skin so wet, black lace on sweat. I hear you calling and it's needles and pins. I wanna hurt you just to hear you screaming my name. Don't wanna touch you, but you're under my skin. I wanna kiss you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison running through my veins. Your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Poison.
And Strung Out, I actually liked that Alice Cooper song. And if Jimmy didn't
In
notice,
less than
Juggalette
36
requested
hours. getting married. Get married to you, Blake Shelton. We made it through.
Okay, never mind.
We have made it through everything we could possibly make it through. And I know we have a lot more trials and tribulations to go, but I'm ready to join in with you on that journey.
I've been a walking heartache, I've made a mess of me. The person that I've been lately ain't who I wanna be, but you stay here right beside me and watch as the storm blows through, and I need you. 'Cause God gave me you for the ups and downs. God gave me you for the days of doubt, and for when I think I lost my way, there are no words here left to say it's true. God gave me you. Gave me you. There's more here than what we're seeing, a divine conspiracy that you, an angel lovely, could somehow fall for me. You'll always be love's great martyr, and I'll be the flattered fool, and I need you. Yeah, God gave me you for the ups and downs. God gave me you for the days of doubt, and for when I think I lost my way, there are no words here left to say it's true. God gave me you. On my own, I'm only half of what I could be. I can't do without you.
Good night, twin.
We are stitched together, and what love has tethered, I pray we never undo. 'Cause God gave me you for the ups and downs.
Night, twin.
God gave me you for the days of doubt. God gave me you for the ups and downs. God gave me you for the days of doubt, and for when I think I lost my way, there are no words here left to say it's true. God gave me you. Gave me you. He gave me
This is, in fact, a fairy tale for these 3 days, and I'm so glad to share it with you. I love you.
Oh,
This one be for bashful.
No, no, no.
Like
I like Chris Stapleton, but the song you requested is not.
but you also drink Michelob Light strung out, so we
Right.
don't take your
Play a
opinion
different
very
one. I
highly.
like all Stapleton. So
No.
you can play a different one.
Not off Stapleton is good.
Fire Away is good.
Gotta be talls.
All music's good.
Come on, where's his original? It's like freaking. There we
Just
go.
don't do Tennessee whiskey because that's so overplayed.
That's true.
Should probably leave.
I know it ain't all that, but you should probably that look in your eyes, yeah, you should probably leave. 'Cause I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, so you should probably leave. Yeah, you should probably leave. There's still time for you to finish your wine, and you should probably leave. And it's hard to resist. Alright, just one kiss, and you should probably leave. 'Cause I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, so you should probably leave. Yeah, you should probably leave. Like a devil on my shoulder, you be whispering in my ear. And it's getting kind of hard for me to do the right thing here. I wanna do the right thing, baby. Sun on your skin, 6 a.m. and I've been watching you sleep. And honey, I'm so afraid you're gonna wake up and say that you should probably leave. 'Cause I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. I want you to stay, but you'll probably say that you should probably leave. Yeah, you should probably leave. Oh, you should probably leave.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, this next one is strictly for me because I'm probably the only one that even fucking knows it.
Oh, for fuck's
We
sake.
probably don't want to hear it, Jimmy.
Oh, that,
The day is gone when the angels come to play. All the silent whispers have been blown away. Lying in the corner, their high heel shoes hanging on the wall, gold and silver for the blues. One too many wasted sunsets. One too many farther out. And after dark, the door is always open, hoping someone else will shout.
Deep Purple.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Wasted some.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very
That was
much.
deep. But thanks for having me up, Jimmy. I'm gonna hop back down again.
Night, Randy.
Don't leave, Randy. Shit.
Later, Randy. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Well, it's 2 minutes to the 20. I guess I could hang for a little bit.
Hang a little while.
Yeah, I got dry. All right, I
Let
tell
'em-
you what, I can hang for a while, but I gotta try to get some. I gotta drive tomorrow.
All right. What was it?
Man.
Got Jamie Johnson. High cost of living.
No. What? Not this again. This.
Oh man.
I'm gonna tip you a quarter for now.
Hey, this is
Just a quarter?
This is for Deidre Baker.
In your kitchen,
You're muted, Red.
and when your room
You're muted, Maximus.
won't stop leaking, I got your back without you even asking.
That's pretty good.
If I gotta whoop somebody's ass, I'ma do it with passion. And when it
Yeah, a little passion.
dangerous, no, I'm never out of touch. Ain't gotta call 911, you can hit me up. Girl, you know I'm the one whenever you need some. In emergency, or when you just can't sleep, and I'll slide through for you with that urgency. Might rock the boat, but don't panic. Might take you home to Atlanta. Might be rushing in, but goddamn, wanna know you like the back of both my hands. Pop the like I'm handsome. You're tall, dark, and I'm handsome. Grab something new but old-fashioned. Look at me, I think be your man. Things don't go as planned. Oh no, but who gon' save you like I can? Ain't gotta call 911. You can hit me up. Girl, you know I'm the one whenever you need something. In emergency.
Ready? 420.
Houston.
With that urgency.
420 somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Right away. Right away. Right now. Right now. Right away. When your back's against the wall, baby, you know who to call. Ain't gotta call 911. You can hit me up. Girl, you know I'm the one whenever you need something. In emergency, or when you just can't sleep. When you just can't sleep. For your emergency.
What's up, Schmitty? Damn, that ends quick.
What the fuck happened?
That ends quick.
I thought I hit a button. I was like, what?
I thought I did too, but that just ended quick. Sorry, but you know, strung out. Here you go. Stop crying.
No, Jimmy, if you play my song, listen to it. It's a little depressing. It's country.
I've
Listen
heard.
to
I know
it. We
the hell
listen
she
to
got?
it. Jimmy, honey, listen to it.
Lauren.
This ain't what I wanted, man. This is not
What
no
the
way.
hell is
Thank you,
she showing
Elizabeth,
you?
for saving me. Yes.
I'll help you. I'll help you. First, close it.
For fuck's sakes.
Jimmy, brother, this is not it.
Oh, that got her one eye.
It's a dude, man.
Looking for some other way to fly.
It is, but this ain't it, man.
3 days straight, there's no big fee to get by on no food or sleep, and crazy.
Is it the right song, Struggle? Then be happy that it's even the right fucking song.
Sleep right through the calm before the storm.
God damn it!
My life was just an old routine. Every day the same damn thing. I couldn't even tell I was alive. Until the high cost of living ain't nothing like the cost of living high.
Jimmy, this shit was recorded for somebody's cell phone. This ain't what the fuck.
That Southern Baptist parking lot was where I'd go to smoke my pot. Sit there in my pickup truck and pray. Staring at that giant cross just reminded me that I was lost. It just never seemed to point the way. As soon as Jesus turned his back, I'd find my way across the tracks, looking just to score another deal. With my back against that damn 8-ball, I didn't have to think or talk or feel. My life was just an old routine. Every day the same damn thing. I couldn't even tell I was alive. Until the high cost of living ain't nothing like the cost of living high.
Jimmy, you ruined the song. Ashley, you know this shit, probably, right?
I do know, yes.
Went through my head, laying in that motel bed, watching as the cop kicked in the door. I had a job and a piece of land. My sweet wife was my best friend, but I traded that for cocaine and a hole. Well, my newfound sobriety, I've got the time to sit and think of all the things I had but threw away. This prison is much colder than that one that I was locked up in just yesterday. My life is just an old routine. Every day the same damn thing. Hell, I can't even tell if I'm alive. Until the high cost of living ain't nothing like the cost of living high. Until the high cost of living, it ain't nothing like the cost of living high.
Yeah, you already did that cover right there.
Give me my $2 back.
He's demanding a refund.
Give me a refund, man.
Uh-oh.
Dude, that's the best I could come up with, dude. Freaking, you know.
Oh,
It's not.
oh,
It's
man.
not like I get. It's not like I get to screen this shit before I click on it.
You can
I
see the
look for
sign
there
on the way
I,
in.
Yeah.
Never, never do the live version. That.
What are you kidding me? Every other version I looked at was 7 minutes long. Okay.
Yeah, it is a long song, but it ain't that long. It's probably 5.
Yeah, that one was only 4 minutes. That's why I played it.
God damn it, ruined it though, man. It ruined it.
Why did it ruin it?
You
Because
have to
he just
listen to
didn't
that
sing it
song.
right.
Yeah, I heard it. I know the song.
I thought we
You
did
know?
listen to the song.
Yeah, we did. You want a sad song? Yeah.
No, not a sad song, man. You just have to listen. You can feel that shit. He's a
Uh-huh.
fucking Marine, dude. He ain't just any
Come on,
emotion, man. He's a real deal. What's up, Smitty?
Shad.
There's a
long black train
coming down the line, feeding off the souls that are lost and crying.
Bobby, what's dropping?
Sin, only evil remains. Watch out, brother, for that long black train. Look to the heavens, you can look to the sky. You can find redemption staring back into your eyes. There is protection and there's peace the same. Burn in your ticket for that long black train. 'Cause there's victory in the Lord, I say. Victory in the Lord. Cling to the Father and His holy name, and don't go riding on that long black train. There's an engineer on that long black train, making you wonder if the ride is worth the pain. He's just waiting on your heart to say, let me ride on that long black train. But you know there's victory in the Lord, I say. Victory in the Lord. Cling to the Father and His holy name, and don't go riding on that long black train.
Sorry, I carried away.
Well, I can hear the whistle from a mile away. It sounds so good, but I must stay away. That train is a beauty, making everybody stare. But its only destination is the middle of nowhere. But you know there's victory in the Lord, I say. Victory in the Lord. Cling to the Father and His holy name, and don't go riding on that long black train. I said cling to the Father and His holy name.
Catch you later, sexy.
Don't go riding on that long black train.
Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, watch out, brother, for that long black train. That devil's driving that long black
You better bring your ass up here and talk to Reddy.
train.
Ooh. And Reddy and Wasabi, I didn't see you guys.
Tried that. No,
that
I know
you
it, Jimmy. No,
dropped,
give it time, man. I know it.
but here it is.
Hey. You know.
I'm on the rocky road, heading down off the mountain slope. And as my steps echo, echo, louder than before. Another day is done. Say goodbye to the setting sun. See what I found. Turn back to the ground, just like before. And hey, 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 beautiful day. Hey, hey, beautiful day. Hey, 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 beautiful day. Hey, hey, beautiful day. When the night feels my soul, I'll be home. I'll be home. Into the undergrowth, twist and turn on a
Where you going, girl?
lonely
I gotta stay, you gotta stay.
in the twilight, the day turns to night, and I'm alone. And when the light has left, I'm not sure of my every step. Follow the wind that pushes me west, back to my bed. And hey, 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 beautiful day. Hey, hey, beautiful day. Hey, 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 beautiful day. Hey, hey, beautiful day. When the night feels my soul, I'll be home. I'll be home. When the night feels my soul, I'll be home. I'll be home. When the night feels my soul, I'll be home. I'll be home.
Thanks, Jim. I had that popping around in my head. Like jet wash.
All good, man. This one's for
The
Wasabi.
roads ain't gold down here. It's hell on earth, anything goes down here. Looking for some holy water at the water hole, but all I'm finding is whiskey and beer. And I'm a sinner to the core, searching like the devil to find the Lord, yeah. Heaven knows I need help sometimes, cause I love to have a hell of a time myself. I'm a sinner, Lord save me. But please pour me up a drink before you take me. If you could turn water into wine, I'm sure you make a hell of a shine, yeah. I can't help it, Lord, I'm sinning every day. I need your help and I pray, amen. I'm climbing to the top of that mountain. I'm trying to find you, God. Keep trying to be an angel, but I'm still raising hell. Can't make it out this world alive. I just want a piece of heaven before I die. So pass me the apple pie. I'ma drink it all down till the jar goes dry. Baptized in the lake of fire. Should've drowned me when you could, but I'm still alive. I'm coming for your ass like a bat out of hell, and you can bet I'ma take what's mine. Oh, preacher man, don't preach to me. You should pull up a chair and have a drink with me. You're sweating like the devil with them lies you told. You better start praying to save your soul. No, I can't help it, Lord, I'm sinning every day. I need your help and I pray, amen. I'm climbing to the top of that mountain. I'm trying to find you, God. Keep trying to be an angel, but I'm still raising hell.
Aye. Here's
Dude,
another one.
That totally got saved for later.
Uh-huh.
Nice,
Here's-
Wasabi.
Yeah,
uh-huh.
buddy.
Well, yeah, we got it out. Rick. And here's one more for Harold.
I'm no stranger to the rain.
That's a good one. Hell yeah.
The thunder, friend, is it any wonder lightning strike?
I'll get to it later, sexy juggler.
I fought with the devil, got down on his level, but I never gave in, so he gave up on me.
Night, Lisa. Thanks for hanging.
No stranger to the rain.
Love you, girl.
I can spot bad weather, and I'm good at finding shelter in a down. I've been sacrificed by brothers, crucified by lovers, but through it all I withstood the pain. I'm no stranger to the rain, but when I get that foggy feeling, what am I feeling now? If I don't keep my head, I may drown. But it's hard to keep believing I'll even come out even while the rain beats a hole in the ground. And tonight it's really coming down. I'm no stranger to the rain, but there'll always be tomorrow, and I'll take, steal, or borrow a little sunshine. I'll put this cloud behind me. That's how the man designed me to ride the wind and dance in the hurricane. I'm no stranger to the rain. Oh, no. I'm no stranger to the rain. I'm no stranger to the rain. I'm a friend of thunder. Friend, is it any wonder lightning strikes me? But I'll put this cloud behind me. That's how the man designed me to ride the wind and dance in the hurricane. I'm no stranger to the rain. Oh, I'm no stranger to the rain.
All righty. We gotta cool it out. We gotta cool it out on the music a little bit. Ricky and YouTube sending me messages. So,
What are they saying? Rock on, Jimmy.
no.
That's never the
No.
best.
Jimmy. Bad Jimmy.
Yeah, you only
Yeah.
wishing.
Yeah, we'll just let it brew. Cheers, Ben. Good to see you.
My hair's on fire from all the tunes anyway.
Her, man.
Hair's on fire.
Aw.
Supposed to hear that.
Ooh. It's been a good one.
But I do have to drive in the morning, guys. So
All right,
I gotta
man.
I gotta pop down. So
Peace
thanks. for
out,
having me
yo.
on.
Appreciate you hanging, man.
Bye,
Jimmy,
Reddy.
Night, Reddy.
Kathy, Hale.
Oh, we're gonna fall apart. Ready? We're gonna fall
Nice
apart.
smoking one with you, homie.
Damn, that's
Hey.
good.
Aw. Dang. Aw.
Still 25 strong up in this bitch.
What? Hell yeah. It comes and goes. Yeah. How you doing, Schmitty? My echo is back.
That's because Thomas opened that door a little bit.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I'm probably going to be going to bed anyway.
Well, in that case, probably should just kill it.
What, Doris?
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Uh-huh.
So one goes to bed, the other goes to bed? Since when
Well-
does this happen?
I don't know, Elizabeth. Ask your uncle. It's not my fault.
Listen, James,
Doris is so
just
confused.
because she goes to bed doesn't mean you need to
Right?
go to bed.
Oh, Harold just dropped a 50 bomb.
Fucking dude.
That's not the
Holy
ending,
shit.
Jimmy.
Is
Got
that
the 50.
that
Danny,
mean we
you
gotta
gotta stay up later.
all right, I got one more hour in me, all right? But holy oh fuck.
Bingo slip.
Fucking
When
fucking
the
arrow.
fuck do you guys go to bed at the same motherfucking times?
I
We
don't
don't.
know, Elizabeth.
We don't. I was trying to be nice.
The thing is,
Yeah.
when he says, I'm going to kill it and go to bed, he stays up for another 3 hours.
No, I say I gotta kill it so that you don't have to hear me any fucking yakking all night.
Like you care any
give a
other fucking time.
I was just about to
Baby.
say, she don't
What do you
ever
mean
give a
any
fuck.
other time? Any other time? We used to freaking have 3 rooms between us. We don't no more.
Yeah, but that don't mean shit. It still
Jim-
don't mean shit.
Jim
Especially
pays
when
you
your niece
Sunday.
is all-
Jim pays you Sunday.
Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday. Jim
Sunday.
pays me Sunday.
You hung out most of the night Sunday.
I wasn't even on your panel once.
What?
Sunday.
You could probably turn the vacuum on next to Auntie's ear and she'll still fall asleep. I'm just saying.
Right,
Just saying.
Smitty?
Just saying, I only got another hour and 10 minutes before YouTube was, was gonna freaking not post the stream anyways. So
Well, fuck the post, man. It's about the people who's hanging out. God damn it, went up back up to 28, Jimmy. Come on.
Ooh. I need to, where's my drink?
You averaging about 30 tonight.
Oh, Jesus
Harold.
Christ.
Cheers.
Cheers, Harold. Cheers.
Cheers.
Ooh, fucking $50 bone, man. Woo. Josie. Fuck off. I just want to sit back in my chair, freaking.
Oh,
Y'all making me work.
because Strung Out's a candy ass that has his camera off. That's why, Smitty.
I got too many boogers up there, man.
What?
Apparently, he's gonna pick his nose. He can't stand to know that I'm going to pee, but
I
he'll pick
forgot.
his nose.
No, I ain't even looking at the fucking panel. I forgot that I was off. I'll turn it back on if it offends you, motherfuckers. Just watch me pick my nose and shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me sound like you. It's not that I'm offended that your camera's off.
Uh-huh.
It's just bad for business.
Oh, fucking A.
Welcome back, Seth.
Yeah, welcome back, Seth. Like I got fucking 50 fucking windows open.
Yeah, get up on panel.
Oh.
Fuck's sakes.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy,
Right?
me did it soon. The fuck? Shut the fuck up, you fucking guy. I lived with the both of you. Your breathing is loud for fuck's sakes. If anything's gonna disturb it, stop breathing. Like what the fuck?
Shh,
Just saying.
you're breathing loud.
Right? No, he really
Asshole,
does.
where you at?
Here.
Yeah.
Joe's, where you at?
You talking to me?
I gotta pee.
Hold up, let me. No, yeah, I'm talking to Joe's Candles.
Oh, Joe's. Joe's in the chat. Yeah. She said, stop picking your nose.
Or at least in public.
Yeah, I took it a little too far, didn't I?
What'd you make your nose bleed?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you if that was you fucked up and that was the hand you're scratching your ass with.
You need a neti pot.
Same one. Sniffing, scratching.
Picking your nose and clearing your sinuses are two different things.
Yep. Wait.
Thank you for that clarification, Kathy.
Earlier. You got to.
Glad we could clarify that.
Yep, pretty much. It is what it is, right? You only live once, Auntie.
You do.
At least you have yours on hand. Just saying.
Where's Jimmy at, Doris?
He said he had to go pee.
Okay.
Where are you, Josh?
I'm right here.
Well, he's just mad because he can't watch Jimmy go pee.
Apparently he gets mad when I go pee.
Yeah, I need to
He has
talk
to
Jimmy
see
the
me
Shy
watch
Guy,
him
or
pee.
y'all took that way out of proportion. Way out.
Don't stand with the
Maybe
You're
you just
too
didn't
fun to
realize
give
how it
a hard
sounded.
time to.
I'm going to get another beer.
Cheers.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
No. Sure. No, you motherfucker.
Let
What
the
do you
fucking
want
dog
from
out,
me?
Elizabeth.
Dude, he was out like an hour ago.
Jimmy would always say that, and it had been a few hours.
Oh, fucking A. Doris, shut up.
Where's Harold at, though? He's a hero. He came in and dropped a 50 bomb on this motherfucker.
He's still here.
He done dropped $100 in here tonight, probably.
Don't be calling out how much he spent.
Right?
Hey, I'm respecting.
Rude.
I'm
No,
respecting.
it's still rude. You're not supposed to do that.
My bad. I'm a rookie over here.
As Jenna would say, rude.
I'm giving him props, man. He
Oh,
kept
you
it
didn't have to
alive.
say how much. You could just said, I
kept it
appreciate
afloat.
what you're giving.
Harold, I appreciate what you
That's
give.
because his fucking camera's off again, Smitty. He goes around insulting people and then turns his camera off.
Who have I ever insulted over here? Nobody. I take up for everybody.
You insult people.
I ain't insulted
That's why
nobody.
his camera's off, Lisa. He don't want us to see him drink his fucking Kool-Aid.
I don't want y'all seeing me drinking my little pussy Michelob Ultra.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know your fingers up. It's all good.
Yeah.
Lisa's right, though. You probably pour water in that fucking same bottle that you've been nursing all fucking night.
Lisa, you said
Probably
you would
water
say
in there.
comments don't count.
Gotta keep them hydrated.
And that's why you keep your camera off so we don't see you pour it in there.
I don't know why I keep turning my camera off. The drunker I get, the more I turn my camera off.
Yeah, because the more water you drink and the more you gotta pee, and you don't want us to see you go pee.
No, y'all can hear me when I go pee. It's just over there.
Have you ever passed out standing up peeing?
Probably.
Harold, that's
Fell over.
Harold said strung out drives a VW bug.
Harold's gonna keep on saying that shit, and everybody's gonna believe him that my redneck ass drives a goddamn Volkswagen Passat or what else does he say?
Golf.
A Golf. Y'all see my ass in a goddamn Volkswagen?
Yeah.
It's not a Golf. It's a cabriolet.
Goddamn Volkswagen Rabbit.
Cabriolet, man.
I actually thought it was a golf cart.
That's how you have the fingers up, you know, freaking cabriolet.
What you get
least
for
they didn't
calling
put you in a
Harold out on
Yugo.
how much he's
That's
donating.
right.
No,
Go, Harold. Get him.
my wife
Stick
is
him
the
down.
management at the Volkswagen, so it's kind of weird. I hate Volkswagen, man, but
You probably do fucking drive a Volkswagen.
Uh-huh. That's
Or
why you
got
answered.
You got
I
it
drive
for
a fucking
free.
Ford. I drive
You
a
got it for free. You like to say you like Ford. You don't drive a Ford though. You can like something and not fucking drive it.
Yeah, you drive.
You drive a fucking Volkswagen. If your wife is management at Volkswagen,
Lisa.
you drive a fucking Volkswagen.
Doris,
don't even drive a Volkswagen.
Yeah, it's a Ford
Fucking
Arrow
Doris,
Star.
get him. Ford Aerostar.
Why y'all picking on me anyway? I'm your biggest supporter. Fuck y'all.
What?
What?
Fuck yeah.
You yourself just said that Harold, how much Harold gave tonight.
Right,
What did
come
you
on,
give,
man.
$5?
That don't make me bad.
Maybe
Who's
$10.
biggest supporter? And you wanted something in return every single time.
Oh no, I gave Jimmy $20 tonight.
Oh man.
I gave
$100
Jimmy
a month, probably.
I gave Jimmy 30 and it didn't hold fucking shit.
You didn't ask for shit. I played your song.
Right, but that's it. I didn't ask for nothing in return, did I?
Nope.
I did. I just wanted a fucking song.
Right, you did.
Yeah, some punk ass
You
song.
wanted something in return for every single donate, which is fine.
No.
And then bitch about what Nick Rib could find.
Yep. Complain.
I'm never satisfied. Never.
We know. You're like your mother. She's never satisfied.
Get back.
Maybe I'm too much. What's the Prince song?
Get back in the line and try again.
When doves cry.
When doves cry, play it, Jimmy.
That was fucking funny. That was fucking hilarious. Oh,
That is a good song.
It is a good song. It really is.
Yeah, actually, it is a good
My
song.
friend covers that song. His band does really good with that one too.
Oh, Smitty's coming to your defense, strung out. Say thank you, Smitty.
Hey, welcome back, Maria.
Yeah, Smitty's always on my side. I don't know why, but heroes. Appreciate you, Smitty.
Must be a dick sucker.
Oh my god.
Didn't we see Strung Out did some pack pedaling and some brown nosing earlier with Kathy. Freaking cried about her song and then was in the chat fucking I'm sorry, it's a good song, Kathy. Oh.
What?
Who said that?
The Travis Strip, that was a good song.
I saw her.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All he did was complain about the first couple of songs Harold played too.
Oh, I was picking on Harold about that shit too. Come on, man. Freaking, he brought the Wayback Train, you know. It was like, I mean, I go back. I go back with music. You know, Harold just goes back another fucking 30 years.
Lisa said that's what his wife says. She's never satisfied.
Uh-huh.
Now, Kathy, be nice to Strung Out, Smitty said.
Oh.
That's the thing, Smitty. Strung Out's never nice to anybody
So
else.
his wife says she's never satisfied. I wish I had some of my old live streams. Y'all would sing in different tunes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. But you didn't.
Oh, he flushed them all. He flushed them those that night, usually.
Yeah, I had them on automatic delete.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Because my ex, my baby mama, that bitch was crazy. Ask Grant and Janet McIntosh about her. She was
I'm
crazy.
beginning to wonder who was crazy.
She was. I'm straight, man.
Uh-huh.
That's what they all say.
Oh,
Straight as a bed
if
down.
you
I got
guys,
2 baby daddies. I know.
Until they get
Don't
out
you
the
hold
house,
your
and go
pinky
to
up when you
college.
drink?
that's
He
why.
does.
Just picking
That's
up
why
my
he's
smoke
pushing him, Scotty.
drinks.
That's why
always,
he's pushing that he's straight.
it's always the fucking woman, man. Don't y'all know?
Yo, okay. They met my baby daddies, so they damn well know.
Look at him
that,
fighting it.
The men be fucked up more than the woman.
Fuck, stay
Just
down.
saying.
Come on, stay down.
Listen, I got 2 wonderful baby daddies. They're great dads. But y'all motherfuckers are fucking crazy as fuck.
Even Red done got ghetto. What the hell?
Motherfucking dudes are crazy.
Y'all women are crazy, man.
There you go,
Nah.
Marie.
The luck of the draw.
Yeah, the wife and I played with that room the other day, and freaking it actually looks half decent for being a living room and a bedroom all in one.
Yep.
Wait, are you guys on opposite sides of the room?
He's in one room, I'm in another.
Yeah. Yeah. We ain't fixed this room yet. It's a mess.
That room Uncle Jimmy is supposed to be the bedroom, but
it's more-
there's no windows in there and it's smaller than this room.
And it's more like a walk-in closet.
So we were like, fuck it, this will be an office and the other room will be our
Yeah.
bedroom. Cause at least there's a window in there we can open.
Okay, you don't need a bed. You don't need a window in the bedroom. You can sleep. in the
Motherfucker,
bedroom.
shut up.
Yeah, you do. The fuck?
No,
You gotta get your
don't need
hair
a
in there,
window,
man.
You can sleep all.
Some of us need fresh air. Have you ever fucking had to smell Jimmy on a night fucking? You weren't here Thursday
We'll
night.
die.
That motherfucker still got that whole entire fucking room. I had to turn the Cincy back on.
Damn,
He says,
You
sweetie,
walked in
I
there and it
haven't
literally
slept
took
3
all your
days.
fucking breath away because it fucking stunk so bad.
And whose fault was that?
Jimmy said, "What's wrong with that?"
And he was in there going, yup,
She's the one that
yep.
fed me.
Those
Yeah.
onion rings are really coming
Yup,
back to
yup.
haunt me now. That's
Yeah.
all he kept saying. Those onion rings are coming back. Yep. Yep. I
Well.
can feel them. They're
Oh, yeah.
brewing. They weren't only fucking brewing, they were rotten.
They're rotting.
Oh yeah, sorry. That was Burger King onion rings. You know,
Yeah.
those
That's what
things will
it was.
tear you.
And we didn't even get the spicy sauce.
Nope. Heck yeah. You know the deal, Luke. Come on, man. You ever have Burger King onion ring, man? We got like a large, and I ate like 3/4 of the fucking thing. I was surprised they took all day to get there, though.
He needs a fart room, Smitty.
Courtroom.
That's why I've been here. Hell, there's not even a vent in here, man.
Well, technically, all he needs is a vacuum.
I'm gonna.
In a HEPA filter.
Yeah, you know.
You know, if I get another job in an actual hospital, I could get an anal tube.
There you go.
And stick that up there.
Just made my ass pucker. Holy shit.
What are you gonna do? Plumb it out the window? Fuck Christ's sake.
We
Fuck,
could.
you should ask to. I wouldn't put it faster.
Get a colostomy bag for Christ's sakes. Over there, you could freaking.
No, because then I gotta change it. This one I can have drainage or whatever I
Yeah.
want it to drain into.
Yeah, but
She's
you
like,
could
I don't
save.
want pussy.
You could save it for like special occasions.
Have you ever
Yeah.
smelled a fucking colostomy bag, motherfucker?
Hey, you want to know what? I used to work.
Come to my house.
I used to work with a guy that had one of them fucking thing, and I tell you, he was an asshole with that freaking thing. I pissed in his car. He was such an asshole with that thing.
Oh, gross.
Like, you want to play games with that fucking thing? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. He left his window open that much. It's all enough piss in his fucking car in the middle of the summer.
I
Fucking
want to do that to my ex's truck so bad.
dude, you stank up. I'm fucking in a fucking, commercial vehicle with this guy for hours, right? Fucking, yeah. Yeah. Fuck him. He was
They
playing
can't
games that.
help it, Jimmy.
Yeah, he could.
No, they can't.
Somewhat. Hmm. Oh, when he's reaching down there and venting the thing. Yeah.
They
He
have
could-
to. Would
they
you
got
rather
to.
him let it explode
I'll
and
pull
get
over.
fucking shit all over the place?
I could pull over and let him vent it so he could go outside the truck, but no, he just fucking
Suck it up, buddy.
yeah, exactly. You had no choice. And I'd pull over and fucking because I couldn't breathe and drive. Oh, fuck, motherfucker. Well, guess what? He couldn't breathe and drive his fucking car for a while.
Ah,
Uh-huh. Fucking prick. And it was more than just that. He was a prick anyway, so. Oh yeah, he was sharing all right. He was a douchebag about it all the fucking time. He'd wait till you were right next to him, fucking, fucking, yeah. No.
His version of a Dutch oven, huh?
Yeah, it's freaking just ridiculous.
It's not that easy to let the air out of them.
Well, he had a way, okay? Don't ask me. Freaking, I don't know nothing about it. All I know is hanging off his side, and he could make the thing stink real quick. Stink up the whole fucking truck, the whole house. He stunk up a whole house with that thing once.
They have built-in filters in them.
Well, I think this was before then. This is like fucking 19 fucking early 90s anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Freaking, he could make it stink.
make it stink.
Maybe he was squishing the bag and was coming out.
Make it stink, Red.
I don't know. I think he modified it or something with a little fucking.
He
I don't know.
modified his farts.
What he might have had was there
Put a
was
gazoo on it and shit.
like a little tack in his hand where he could just poke it a little, and then it would come out. So the air would come out, and it wouldn't combust and bust.
I wonder if that's a fire hazard.
Exactly, Schmitty.
All right, I'm going to bed.
All right, baby.
Good
Catch
night.
you later. Love y'all.
Love you all.
Don't let me catch you walking in Jimmy's background.
Oh, I'm about to walk in Jimmy's background, so you gotta be prepared. I like to pee before I go to bed. I don't know about you.
I hold that shit all night
I
long.
bet you do.
I got a big, strong bladder.
You got a fucking bottle next to your bed. That's what you got. Love you.
Love you.
Bye, dog.
Oh, she cracks me up.
Got a bottle next to my bed.
Chuck a bomb, man. Gatorade bottle next to the bed. Mhm.
Got a bottle next to your bed, motherfucker.
Oh. Big hugs, Doris. Big hugs from Schmitty. Oh, Harold's blowing you kisses. Where the hell is she?
She's coming slowly but surely.
Yeah,
She'll
she's
make it
like
there.
she's like 3 feet away, for Christ's sakes. Maybe 10. There she is. Harold's blowing you kisses, and Schmitty gave you big hugs.
Who? Oh.
Her.
Strung out. Fuck you.
She gonna be thinking about me while she goes to pee pee now, Jimmy.
Oy.
Yeah, she's gonna wonder if you lift your skirt too.
Oh yeah.
No, I prop my leg up. Widespread.
Right? Oh yeah. What a fucking stream, man.
It's pretty been kicking the whole time.
Yeah, it's been good except for Kathy being up here.
Fuck yeah. Ha! No, we can.
That's all right. I'll leave.
No.
Don't do that.
You're not allowed to, Kathy.
Not because of him. Come on. I'll kick it. I'll kick him out in a heartbeat for you,
Because of
Kathy.
me. Because of me.
We'll pick you over him, Kathy.
Oh.
Yeah, huh? We peaked out at 35 people.
You just fucking went out, you fucking prick.
Not too bad though.
Not too bad at all. Not too bad. There's been roughly
not bad at
20.
all.
There's been roughly 20 people in here, like the whole fucking stream, you know.
Fuck, he was mid-20s, dude. He was like up in the mid-30s.
Oh yeah, well it goes, you
Just
know.
said they were up to 35.
Yeah.
That's mid 30s, right?
Yeah, huh? Hell yeah.
I'm going to bed. I love y'all. My eyes are watering, so it's time.
All
Yeah.
right,
How
Bashful.
you just cut out like that all of a sudden? It's like I'm going to bed.
It ain't all of a sudden.
Like crazy.
It ain't
It's
all
like,
of a sudden.
Good night.
yeah, it's 3 a.m. where she at. Come on, man. Night, Bashful.
You on the same time as me? What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Red's on the same time as me. I don't know.
About 3:10 in the morning here too.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, see? All right, well, you know.
Just say Twinkle strung out. What's up,
Show
Craig?
strung out some love. Oh, this is how we show them love. You know? We ain't busting your balls, man.
Last Doobie.
You know? Well, fucking Dorito. What up, Dorito?
Put that Dorito in the night.
Oh, I don't even know if I ever sent him a fucking link. I think I did. Yeah, I did. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday.
Girl, where the fuck you at?
He had to walk the dog, man. Come on, man. They can't be in here the whole fucking time.
He probably went in there to get a munchie.
Yeah, huh?
I got the munchies. I'm hungry. My dog is gotta go piss. I ain't going nowhere.
So
Oh,
what?
yeah,
That's you. Get up and go. Nobody's stopping you.
I know you've been here, Dorito. I was just freaking checking to see if I ever sent you a freaking link. You know?
Jose is back.
Uh-huh. Jose. We gotta get a good lineup next 4 songs so you can. Oh.
If it's gonna be head banging, I'm leaving because I can't handle it with my head.
All right, we won't do no head banging.
Yeah, you kill us with a medal, Jimmy.
That wouldn't
Oh
even
my!
like
Does that
full
mean
on
you
metal.
and I are agreeing, Josh?
Yes.
What the hell's going on?
Full moon.
Hey, as long as you stay on the Travis Tritt side, Kathy,
what?
I'm rolling with you.
Yeah.
No, but for real, Travis Tritt, man, everything that motherfucker made was a hit, dude. He's probably got 30, 40 fucking #1s.
Pretty good.
Very good. He was here in Chattanooga not long ago. I wanted to go see him, but didn't get to.
Play some Anthrax, Jimmy.
What did you say, Wasi?
Wasabi.
Wasabi.
I called him
Wasabi.
Wasi.
Okay.
I'll scream his name anytime I want.
Don't scream it too loud, I might hear it.
All right. You know,
When do we start working? We're ready to shoot. Take a left if you want that. In the video.
come on, stop. Stop. Fuck, piece of shit.
Duncan.
Mhm. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
All right, what the hell are you doing over there, Jimmy?
What?
What the hell are you doing? Just too quiet.
I'm trying to find some good music.
Oh hell, that's all opinionated. Just pick
Yeah, I
something.
know. This is true. But no, basically gonna put a list of 90s country together.
'90s country on
Yeah.
JCNF.
Like yeah, huh?
Oops.
I knew he was gonna get himself a snack. Manchati.
See how far back I can go here.
Good night, Shannon.
Night, Smitty. Good to have you with us this evening, man. Uh-huh. All right.
Smitty, man, we'll see you. Appreciate you for sticking up for me. At least somebody loves me.
Aw.
Dinner time, says Josie. All right. Oh.
Poor Josh is crying in his beer right now.
Yeah, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna play these next 4 tunes and call it a night. We still
Yeah.
sharing? Yeah, I'm still sharing. Start with this one. Sorry, you guys can't see the video, but it's a couple having a little bit of argument to begin with.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could make a living out of loving you, I'd be a millionaire in a week or two. I'd be doing what I love and loving what I do. If I could make a living out of loving you. Early every morning when the sun comes up, I'm punching that clock on the wall, breaking my back just to make a buck, wishing I was in your arms. If I could make a living out of loving you, I'd be a millionaire in a week or two. I'd be doing what I love and loving what I do. If I could make a living out of loving you. work all day and feel right at home, loving that 8 to 5. Never have to leave you here alone when I'm working overtime. If I could make a living out of loving you, I'd be a millionaire in a week or two. I'd be doing what I love and loving what I do. If I could make a living out of loving you. If I could make a living out of loving you, I'd be a millionaire in a week or two. I'd be doing what I love and loving what I do. If I could make a living out of loving you, if I could make a living out of loving you, I'd be a millionaire in a week or two. I'd be doing what I love and loving what I do. If I could make a living out of loving you.
What kind of steak, Joseph?
Come on.
She was a woman on a mission here to drown him and forget him. So I set her up again to wash him down. And she had just about succeeded when that low down, no good cheap, good for nothing came strutting through the crowd. All he was leaning on so thick, he never missed a lick, professing his never-ending love.
Later, Wasabi.
We'll forget when she stood up and said, "So I guess you think we're just gonna kiss and make up, don't you?" That's when she said, "Why don't you kiss? Hey, kiss this." And I don't mean on my rosy red lips. Me and you, I went through. And there's only one thing left for you to do. You just come on over here one last time, hook her up and close your eyes and kiss her this goodbye. Well, the next thing I recall, she had him back against the wall, chewing him like a bulldog on a bone. She was putting him in his place, and I mean right up in his face, dragging him down a list of done their wrong.
Jimmy, wake the fuck up.
Just about now,
Huh?
at the crowd,
Wake up.
they'd come to watch him pay for
I'm
his
awake.
every sin. She called him everything under the sun, and when we thought that she was done, she read back and she let him have it
Okay,
again.
do a shot.
Yeah. She said, "Why don't you kiss? Hey, kiss this." And I don't mean on my rosy red lips. Hey, me and you, went through. There's only one thing left for you to do. You just come on over here one last time. Look her up, close your eyes and kiss her this. Hey, kiss this. And I don't mean on my rosy red lips. Hey, me and you, I went through. And there's only one thing left for you to do. You just come on over here one last time, hook her up and close your eyes and kiss her this goodbye. Hey, kiss this goodbye.
See ya.
Uh-huh. And here we go for the finale.
American girls and American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see your glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our heads. My daddy served in the army, where he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister, and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. Soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be here when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Oh, brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Served and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage, and you'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass, it's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. All brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
Alrighty. For those that are left, thanks for hanging. It's been one hell of a night. Harold, thanks very much for all you've done, and everybody else that has supported me and Doris and all that fucking shit. Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah. Much love. Much love. And Keith, yeah, he's got like colon cancer or some shit like that. Toby Keith.
Who has?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. He does.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Being treated. Anyways, love you all. Thanks for freaking hanging out. It was a freaking really awesome stream. I love you all. Fuck. What the hell's today? Freaking Wednesday. Well, see you in a couple days.
Take
Peace
care.
out.